Live, because we're going live. We're going live. Let me
No, you
know
know what? I'm
when
not
we're
gonna
live.
lie.
I need to know. I need to know when we're live.
I got an ad.
When we're live.
It's pretty fun when you find the alien gun in Fallout, though.
We're live because I
live.
got an ad.
So we're live. We're
We're
good.
in.
People can
Live.
hear me. Okay, someone in chat, let me know if you can hear me. If I'm good, because if chat can't hear me, it doesn't matter. Nothing matters.
We're in. We're good.
The
Everything's
chat.
fine.
We're good.
It is working.
Yeah,
I need the
weapons
chat.
been
I need
added
the
already.
chat to tell me that. The chat hasn't told me. I need the chat to tell
It's
me.
just me saying good.
Hi Rouga, can I add you on Warframe? I started playing again. I quit because I got addicted, but I got sucked back in. I'm a high level MR28. Okay, so this happened when I first started my channel first started, kind of getting big. A lot of people were asking me that I should put the memberships and make the memberships like, hey, you could play with me in different video games if you're on the membership. So I did it because that was something that was requested. So now I only do it for people who are members. If I did it for people who weren't members, it would screw over all the people who pay for the memberships. So if you're a member, the answer is yes. Just contact me on Discord or whatever, and I can give you whatever my information, or give me your information. I'll add you later. But if you're not a member, then I can't, because it would be shitting on the people. I don't know if we're more than a minute in. We are barely more than a minute in, because it would be crapping on the people who are the members. So, answer the question. That's the answer. If you're a member, the answer is yes. If you're not a member, the answer is no, because it would just be screwing over other people. But yeah. Do I kind of regret putting that in the membership? A little bit, because I actually I don't mind playing with anybody, just adding anybody, but it was just something that was so highly requested, so I just put it in. And now I can't really go back on it. Otherwise, the 70 or so people that have the membership would be like, what the hell, man? What the hell am I paying for the membership for? Let's see. Look here. Okay, good. We can hear you. I can hear you. Yeah, we can hear you. And you refer to this. I don't know what that is. Okay, so we're here. Welcome, guys, to the gun thing. It's a video about guns. We're doing guns today. I hope you enjoy that topic for things. I wanted to do that topic. Liam, because he's a dirty foreigner, did not want to do that topic. He wanted to do something about people being carried or something through series. I don't know. He hates guns and
No, I want to do something that wasn't guns.
yeah, he didn't want to.
It was an interesting topic.
He wanted to do people who were carried, because England has been carried for a long time, and he wanted to.
Because we carried America, so yeah, I thought I'd represent that.
Carried. You couldn't carry our foot. Okay, so hello, hey, what's up, Blackbriar? How's it going? How's everybody going? Okay, so we're
Can't carry saying what's up your ass, to be fair.
Wait, what? What about ass? What's going on?
I was saying your foot's up your ass.
Something's up my... a foot up my ass. No, not ours. We won. We totally won that. So far, this is what we got. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, we got 6 guns on the tier list that I added personally, and then we have one that... those are the freebies, and then the 7th one here that's from Cyberpunk was added via a super chat before the stream actually started. So we still need 9. We need 9 freebies, and then as many non-freebies as you guys want, as long as y'all keep super chatting. And that's it. Uni, because your question about adding people for the streams is bothering me now, because you do super chat a decent amount. Like, you've done it. Like, in a month, you spend more money on the super chats than you would on the fucking membership. So, like, talk to me in the Discord. Send me a message. We'll talk about it. Because I think there should be, like, for instance, Mike, right? I don't know if Mike's a member or not, but the dude has spent literally thousands of dollars in streams. If he wanted to play Warframe with me, I would play Warframe with him. I wouldn't say, hey, go get the $3 membership a month after you've spent, like, $2,000 on the stream in the last 2 or 3 months. So I don't know if you have Discord. Send me a direct message me on Discord, and we'll talk about it. We'll just say probably. The answer is probably. I think I really should make exceptions for people who are here and constantly super chat and engage and stuff. And I get it, they're not members, but I mean, they've spent more than the members have. So yeah. We'll revisit it later though. We're not gonna make it a whole thing right now. But Yeah, the gun that kills the past from Enter the Gungeon. The gun that kills the past. What does it even mean? Let's see. Rouga. This is that big. Add Susie's HWC blaster. Cool, thanks. But I do understand, so it's okay. No, it's cool, dude. Like I said, if you're on Discord, send me a message. We'll talk about it. Okay, so let's start filling it. Let's start filling up the stuff. I saw Rhino from Ratchet and Clank. We can add that, but you need to let me know which one, because there's like, I don't know what, 15 different rhinos. There's so many rhinos. And each one does, and it's not like they're slightly different, they're vastly different. Like one of them creates a small star that explodes. Another one creates a portal through dimensions that drops random bullshit on everybody. Another one is a multi-barreled machine gun rocket launcher that fires homing missiles. Like they're very different, so I need to know exactly which rhino you would want to add.
You could do the Mega Buster.
I guess. I suppose. Should we do arm cannons though?
I was gonna ask that myself. What's the ruling here on like arm cannons and
okay?
launchers and
So, Jim's
we do have
special
a,
little bitch boy criteria.
We have a super shaft for Mandalorian arms.
That's already been added.
Oh, okay.
But Mandalorian arms is not an actual arm; it's a pistol. It's from Cyberpunk. Okay. So let's make a criteria, guys. Let's make what guns should be added for sure. And I would say some rules against it. I would say it actually has to be a gun, and that gun has to fire some form of death. Okay? So no portal guns, right? I know that someone's going to bring up a portal gun at some point.
I was going to bring that one up.
Of course,
Literally just thought about it.
only if
I was gonna ask.
Oh, of course a Brit is going to bring up a gun that's clearly not a gun. Man, your country really fucked you. Okay. Gun must cause
At least I get some.
death. Okay? It has to cause some form of murder or death. Otherwise, it's not a gun. I don't care if they call it that. Well, a portal gun is not actually a gun. It is a what do you call it? It is a technology device. It is a portal creating
That shoot
device.
portals.
It doesn't shoot portals. It makes them appear.
Wait.
Just because it's handheld doesn't make it a gun. Like what? Like if the portal like okay, if you take a shotgun and you mount it and make it stationary, it's still a gun. If you take the portal gun and you mount it and make it a stationary machine that just creates portals, you would no longer call it a gun. Because it's not a gun. It doesn't, like, it's just clearly not. Just because you take something that has some kind of scientific effect and put it and make it a handheld thing doesn't suddenly make it a gun. Blades. Okay, so do me a favor, guys, because I'm seeing a bunch of people telling me what guns to add. Tell me what it's from. Like Blade's breathing gun, tell me what that's from. Don't just tell me Blade's breathing gun.
Probably from Blade.
So, like, would the gun...
Oh, it's
from
not
Rick and
called
Morty
Blade's
that
breathing gun. It's Blade's, the Marvel character's breathing gun.
That's
Yeah,
my assumption.
I figured that too. Yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry that y'all are all so much fucking smarter than me. Assholes.
Fucking Rouga.
He didn't put an apostrophe after the S.
Yeah, he didn't put the apostrophe. He
How
should've
is it
done
supposed
that.
to know?
The apostrophe was missing. Yeah.
Blade's breathing
No, I
gun
knew-
sounds like a totally realistic gun that would exist in a fictional world. Why would I just assume that it's owned by Blade, you know? He didn't
Well, the
even
rest of us did,
capitalize
so-
the name Blade. It's a
Some
law.
of us figured that out and you didn't.
If you're even right. Pryor, tell them they're wrong.
He is right. Pryor just
Yeah.
said Blade from Marvel. So
Fucking Jesus,
There you
Rouga.
All right, let's. I don't actually know what this gun is, so if you're here to talk about it, that would be great. Cause
I think I know what it is.
I've never seen this gun before.
I'm pretty sure it's
So,
like a
let
living.
me
It's
ask.
like alive. It's alive.
It's alive. Is that
Does the gun from Rick and Morty, the one that creates Ted Bundy copies, count? Because it technically would kill eventually.
I would.
Is the portal gun from Rick and Morty again?
No, it's not the portal gun.
No,
it's a
he's
gun
talking
that
about there's a gun
Morty
that
uses.
there's a gun that exists in Rick and Morty that when he shoots it, it fires serial killers.
I mean, even then,
Oh.
I would say the portal gun would count because it can kill people.
Ooh.
It's not the
No.
intent.
No,
But-
it's not a gun.
They're able to.
You all know what a gun is, I think, other than Liam. Stop it.
Well, I'm
Stop
eating
trying to
from Rick and
ruin.
Morty. We've
Stop
seen
trying
that
to
kill
ruin
someone.
the tier list by adding shit that's clearly not guns. Okay, wait. I saw someone else. All right. I already added the Mandalorian arms. Breathing gun's been added. The gun that can kill the past and put Jim in gay hell. Well, okay. All right.
All for 5? Come on.
That was quick, man. That was quick.
Worth it.
That means
He's in
that
there
putting
now.
Jim in gay hell is only worth $2.50.
Apparently.
What
I am trying to find Jim. There he is. There you go. Look at that. I
I'm
found you,
dying.
Jim.
What Fallout weapon are we gonna add?
Why are you assuming we're adding a Fallout weapon?
though?
Because Fallout's cool.
Yeah,
Funny.
let them compare.
Hilarious.
I mean, it has
Funniest
some
joke
neat
you ever
weapons.
told.
If I had to go with one, it'd be the Merv.
It's the Fat Man.
The Merv. It would be.
Well,
what I
yeah,
would do.
that's a version of the Fat Man. Yeah.
Okay. Wait.
It
What was the other
is,
one?
But it's cooler because it fires 4.
The gun
No,
that
it
can
fires more
kill
than
the
4.
past. What is the gun that can kill the past? This is the second time I saw it worded as the gun that can kill the past.
It is literally called the gun that can kill them past. It's from Into the Gungeon. You
Awful
literally
name.
get it at the end of the game. You kill yourself with it to go back in the past
Right.
and
Can
try to
kill
fix the past.
Past.
Let's run it again.
The gun that can kill the past. Does it have a little nozzle that points at you?
I believe so.
Wow.
I'd
What does
have to
it
see an
do?
image. You kill yourself with it to go back into the past to fix the mistake you made.
Not a gun. Bull. God
I guess
damn
you
you
could shoot-
all. That is so
Does it
dumb.
cause
death.
That is so dumb.
Does it?
I hate you all. Okay. I mean, I guess I'll add it. I guess. This fucking F tier gun that kills yourself.
What can you kill with this gun yourself?
So dumb. So dumb.
You get to
So,
redo
so,
things.
so no Fallout weapons, I guess.
I didn't say no Fallout weapons.
Time portal.
I said the assumption that there's going to be a Fallout weapon here was very, I don't know. It's jumping to
I mean,
conclusions is all.
I mean, we're already getting some pretty decent, at least, chats with some nano rifle from Red Faction, Telefragger from Turbo.
Telefragger from Turbo's already on the list.
Is it?
It's the last gun on the list
Pick something else.
currently, but it
Per
is
King Ender guy.
it is on the list. Let me see. Okay. See what else we got.
It literally shoots yourself.
Epoch from Helldivers. Let me put Helldivers on
Isn't
the
that-
list, but Epoch, it's basically just it's like an EMP bazooka essentially.
Is that what that does? I've never used it.
Yeah, it's a big ass like they don't
That
call them
sucks.
EMPs. Would they call them EMSs or something in the game?
I don't
think they say EMP,
I've
but it's
u-
basically a big ass
I've
lightning.
used it, but
It's a big ass lightning
felt
explosion.
it felt trash.
That stuns
when I
people.
used it.
Let me see. Foam
Facts.
Finger from Dead Space. That's not a gun.
That's not a gun.
I don't think. Time to kill the
I mean,
past. Maybe we count anything.
It can be
Well,
yeah.
That's
to be fair,
that's a skin.
the plasma cutter is a good shout though.
Plasma cutter is
I think there's probably guns from that game we can. I wouldn't say it would be the pointer finger.
Yeah, the
Technically,
plasma cutter.
cutter isn't a gun, but it
No,
is
I know
definitely
that's.
used.
I know that. I'm just saying. Well,
That's a gun.
isn't the wait
it's
the
a gun.
plasma cutter is the starter pistol?
as a tool.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's the starter pistol that you literally just hack limbs off. I mean,
Aren't there better ones to go with though?
I don't know.
I
I,
can't.
I really liked that one.
Yeah, it's
mostly
just the
because I
cla-
used it.
It's
What is the
technically
the
a gun.
bigger version of it, which I can't remember what it's called, but it's like a rifle plasma cutter. There's the
The plasma
there's the
cutter rifle?
impaler. I can't remember what it's called. There's the impaling one, which shoots a giant spike, which is electrified. But I feel like that's done in other games.
Hmm. All right, I found the rhino.
The rail cannon from Resident Evil.
You don't hold that. It's not a handheld. Nope, that's
No,
another thing. Let's
she
put
does-
let's
Damn.
put that on. Let's put that on.
Handheld, no problem.
Handheld.
Technically, she does hold it.
No, she doesn't.
She holds the controls.
She
does
picks
not
it up
hold
and shoots it.
No, she
Oh
doesn't.
no, yeah, you're right. She does grab it up.
Oh,
No,
you're talking
she
about
says
you're
pick
talking
up
about
and shoot
in the remake.
Remake.
Yeah, because she doesn't.
Yeah,
do
that
that
counts.
in the
Well, also, there's also a technicality because she's holding up the shooting part, but the entire fucking power
Wait.
system is attached to the building.
Yeah, probably wouldn't rate very highly. Let's see.
Yeah, you need to be inside the building to use it.
So
what
Unknown
about the
says the
Hydra?
alien gun from Fallout. Is the alien gun better?
The alien blaster? No,
Alien gun
I mean,
Epoch is a
It-
plasma
Powerful,
cannon.
you just
I
don't
don't
have
think
enough ammo
Epoch
to
is a
do
that.
plasma cannon. It's an EMS cannon.
I don't know what it is.
It's not a plasma cannon. I'm almost positive it's not a plasma cannon. I'm pretty sure I've used it. It causes the fucking
It sucks.
electromagnetic field thing that stuns everybody. It does damage, but it mostly stuns. Okay, let's see. Epoch is an unstable plasma.
I would not
emphasis
use the
on
alien blaster, by
unstable.
the way.
They might. I mean, maybe it's a plasma.
Yeah, I'd rather the
Um,
Nuka.
Okay, let's
The
see.
alien blaster is strong, but like,
Okay, so we're not doing multiple guns from the same series unless it's super chatted, and we already have a Doom gun. We already have a Halo gun. So yeah. So if you want to add like another Doom gun, I see some people saying super shotgun. Then you're gonna have to super chat it because we already have the BFG on the list.
Let's add the golden gun though. Down the fan
Depends
favorite.
on what handheld means. The bolter from 40K can be held by Space Marines, but usually not normal humans. But that's not. I don't think that really matters. Well, one I
Somewhat.
think there are bolters that regular people can use, but it's not so much that they're not handheld for normal humans. They're just straight up not used by normal humans. Like period. I guess maybe there are some that are mounted. I suppose it's not made for them. Like it's
can use the bolt
fireable by the
pistol, I
people
think,
who it is
in
made
lore.
for to use.
Can we add the pulse rifle from Alien?
Fucking Lizzie jump scare. Give me one
Or-
sec. Give me one
that's just
second.
an assault rifle.
Is it something?
I'm checking up on something real quick because I don't think the chat's full of shit because they're kind of like saying it. They're all agreeing, but I was almost positive the Epoch was not plasma. That fires one blast at a time. Each blast exploding on impact must charge to fire. Warning, no overcharge. So apparently it is plasma. It just doesn't look anything like fucking plasma. I guess technically, if you want to say that electricity is plasma, then it would naturally be plasma. But if you look at
no.
it fired, it's a stun weapon that does damage, and it shoots like a big lightning blast thing.
I'm pretty
So I
sure.
guess it's like a projectile lightning bomb.
Well, isn't lightning plasma?
Lightning is
No.
plasma, but it's not. It's different. It's not the same.
Not
Yeah.
different.
Fuck.
How is it different and yet not?
It would be like calling the flamethrower a plasma weapon. Fire is
It
technically
is.
plasma.
It is.
Yes, but it
a
would be
different-
stupid to call it that. Like,
Why
Yeah,
is
it
it-
sounds,
like,
but it sounds cooler.
if that's the case, like if no one calls the arc thrower a plasma weapon, that shoots electricity too. Like, are we just gonna call every fucking energy-based weapon a goddamn plasma gun now?
I was gonna
unless it's
say,
light?
electricity
Yeah,
is clearly like it might not be literally, but it clearly works differently.
Yeah, like
especially in
electricity and
games.
fire and plasma, all three of those things work. They're all hot, but they work very differently from one another, generally speaking. So you
I
don't
feel like plasma is condensed energy.
Yeah.
In the purposes for guns, at
What-
least.
I'm looking at the Epoch right now, and it's fucking electricity. Like it shoots like an electric bomb basically. And fine, plasma, but I don't know. I wouldn't word it that way, even though I know electricity is plasma.
Oh shit!
It's just a
that reminds
Do
strange.
you have a Star Wars gun on the list
air
yet?
cannon
The
from.
if we're going to add a Star Wars
Duty.
gun, we should add the DC-15.
Someone just paid to have.
I don't know
the
what that is. I
Eruptor
think we should
added.
go for Jango Fett's pistols
Why?
because that is the most iconic sounding gun that I can think of from that series.
That's a
From
very
that
odd reason.
series, it's one
Yeah.
gun.
Yeah, it's one gun. Like I'd go with like the basic Stormtrooper blaster before that.
Yeah, the
Because
E11.
that one's
Yeah,
like
I want DC-15.
iconic with its sound, at least.
Yeah, I'd say
DC-15.
talking about sound, you
Yeah,
can't
if
say
I-
anything's more. Yeah, E11.
Can we add the air cannon from Call of Duty Zombies?
Zombies does have some fun weapons, at least.
The Zeus gun.
Yeah.
Zeus gun. There you go. That's the word.
Wait, out of everything we're gonna add from COD, we're not gonna add the ray gun.
The
Yeah, the
cannon
ray
is
gun.
more
But it's
more-
kind of boring.
Yeah.
There we go.
Like, there's much more
Which
fun.
other ray guns are we gonna pick?
Rupture has been added.
Lizzie?
All right. Let's see what else we got. Add AR-23 Liberator. Also
It's
from
just
Helldivers? Are we just gonna fill this
There's just-
fucking list up with Helldivers guns?
Helldivers guns. There you go.
God damn it.
Helldivers guns tier list.
All right, Liberator. Sure.
Most basic bitch gun in the
Basic
game.
bitch
Yay.
starting machine gun. I'm
And
sure
not
it'll be
unique
an
in any
S.
way.
It'll be like C.
It's not even medium pen, so it kind of
I
sucks
feel
in
like
that way too.
I feel
Huh?
like it is kind of like very middling.
It's
Yeah,
a,
that's
it's
kind
a
of the
fucking
bit it
basic.
plays.
It's a basic. It's
How
a
about
basic
the
auto
anti-tank
rifle.
gun from Battlefield 1?
Yeah, it's a basic gun. It shoots, it fires,
All right.
does that well. I mean,
Let me see. What did I miss? Let's see. The Godly Blunderbuss from Cult of the Lamb. So the Godly Blunderbuss is not from Cult of the Lamb. It's from Wizard with a Gun. They did a crossover where the Cult of the Lamb could use a gun from Wizard with a Gun. But yeah, the Godly Blunderbuss is a Wizard with a Gun weapon.
But it has lore in Cult of the Lamb, though.
Yeah,
Oh,
but
man,
it's
I
based.
should-
Yeah, but it's But it's if you're gonna take it, you're not gonna take the fucking crossover version from a different universe. You're gonna take the version for the where it came from. You're gonna take it from fucking. And also, it's better in Wizard with a Gun because it has different ammo types. So like in Wizard with a Gun, you can make lightning ammo, fire ammo, cursed ammo, poison ammo. Like there's all manner of different types of ammo that you can put in, and each one has different magical effects. It's a blunderbuss that fires magic.
I still do have to ask, what's our ruling on arm cannons?
No,
Not a gun.
he said no.
Well, technically, I did
not-
say I put handheld. Hard to handhold
handheld.
a gun where you don't have hands.
Raise your arm.
It's kind of hard to not handheld it. I mean, it's literally
Well, you
your
can't
arm.
know.
If you're
It's
no,
not
if you're a
your wrist.
one-armed man who replaced your other hand with a cannon, you're not hand holding it because you don't have
No,
a
it's
hand.
Just holding
Because you're a
it
filthy
in your
cripple
hand.
with no hand. So
What if you're
you
not
just
a
have to
cripple
have
and you
it
just
tied.
put
All
To
Iron
your,
Man's
arm
do.
in
you just
there?
have to have it strapped to your arm like a fucking peasant instead of
Man's
grasping
suit is
it
not a
with
gun.
fingers like all of us normal people.
Well,
Can we
it's
add the
just
cult from Supernatural?
Natural, yeah.
Isn't it just a
code is
pistol that
fucking cool.
kills a bunch of stuff?
It's a magic pistol
Yeah, but it's just a
that can
pistol, right?
basically.
What
Well,
if
it's
no,
just
well,
a
the
pistol
ammo,
with
the ammo
engravings?
is special. The
Let's
ammo,
get through, let's get
it's
through
a
the
magic-
cool
No,
stuff.
no, the gun became special itself.
Let's get through the cool
Yeah, it's a
stuff.
magic
Let's get through the cool stuff, and then if we want to add the lame stuff later, we can. What's the
It's
name?
lame.
Does the
Call of
anti-tank
Duty.
rifle from Battlefield 1 count towards that? Because that's a pretty fun rifle.
Someone said the name of the AI lock-on pistol in Cyberpunk. Skippy. Yeah, we can put Skippy. We do have a Cyberpunk pistol, but the Cyberpunk pistol that we have on here was it wasn't a freebie, so we could add
Another
another one.
Helldivers
Well, the
gun.
thing
Oh,
that
what about the Lawgiver? Isn't that what it's called from Judge
from
Dredd?
Judge Dredd, that's not a bad one. Yeah, I can do that one. That's a cool one. Yeah. Let me add the Lawgiver. Hold up. And guys, I'm getting through y'all's messages. Just give me a bit. I got a lot of stuff thrown at me right now. Lawgiver. Give her a Lawgiver.
Are we gonna add the fat man? Question mark.
The Fat Man.
Yeah.
It's from Fallout.
Fallout.
I know we've talked about
Well,
it
people
earlier. Give me a second.
I don't want to add it. I just think it's inept compared to a lot
I just
of
think
these
it's a piece of
things.
shit.
Not great.
Someone said that
Like,
we should.
somebody-
Someone said that we should add the alien gun from Fallout.
It's not a bad
I
option.
think the Fat Man's more iconic.
Yeah, I feel like if you add one, it'd be the Fat Man, because that one's like the one.
Yeah, if we're doing what I think is better, I would say the alien blaster. But if we're doing what is more Fallout themed, I would say.
Yeah, but I mean, if
the
we were
fat
gonna-
man.
My problem with that one is the user error. Again, it is very volatile.
Well,
to use.
that's the problem with all weapons.
What
I mean,
is?
yeah, you can
What's the
shoot
problem with all
yourself.
not
weapons?
many of them.
That's a
User
big
error.
that's a big problem with all explosive weapons. Yeah, if you freaking fire it too close to
He
you,
said
you're gonna
he said the
hit by
problem
it.
with the fat man is user error.
And don't be
I
stupid
think
using the
everyone's
Fat
gun-
Man.
I know. I
Oh,
mean,
no, don't.
I don't
use
think
the
every
Fat
gun
Man.
has a lot of user error.
Yeah.
I
I
mean,
could shoot a grenade
most
launcher myself
guns
first
don't
thing
have
today.
user error.
No
That's
problem.
why it's pretty much always children that shoot themselves because they don't know. But it's generally not a user error. Guns are pretty locked down. When it like that whole thing where you like drop a shotgun and it goes off, that doesn't happen. Shotguns don't fucking go off when you drop them. That would be
No.
horrible
guns can
if that was
misfire.
the
What
case.
in the air
Right.
trigger is this?
Yes, guns can misfire, but that's such a rare occurrence.
Not
It
like
doesn't
no,
happen
yeah, but there's
often.
something wrong with the gun if that's
Yeah.
the case. No gun,
Okay.
no shotgun or pistol are you dropping on the ground. It just sets off unless the trigger is pulled or
Lock
there's something
pistol?
wrong with the
Well, you
gun.
could do well, no, you can do I forget what it's called.
The only way
There's a
that typically
technique where you can do that, but I
The
forget
only
what it's
way-
called.
the only way that typically happens is if the hammer is exposed and it ends up just bashing
Yeah.
on there and somehow shears it.
You could buy a
Firing
six
it.
sword, it will go off when you drop it.
Dude, King, are you just adding like the entire fucking Helldivers arsenal on this list?
Yep, he is.
What did he
He's
add?
not
Now?
even picking the good ones.
Membership.
He's not
Now-
picking the
Picking
good
a
ones
jet-
though.
What? He's picking a
all the
counter sniper.
he's picking all the shitty ones.
That's a really shitty one.
I'm surprised he
Dudes are
didn't. I'm
forced
surprised he
to-
didn't pick the Constitution.
Oh my god!
That would have
somebody
been funny at
paid-
least.
Did somebody fucking super chat and now I have to talk about the equalizer from Supernatural?
I'll do it
Oh my
for you if
God.
you
Which
don't
was
want
the
to.
equalizer again?
Whatever. I'll talk about it, but it's not great. Like it's fine.
It's from Supernatural.
I don't remember that
Well,
gun.
it's
Yeah,
interesting.
I remember the gun. God makes it.
I love.
Oh,
it
that's
sucks.
that gun.
God makes
That's
it.
stupid. Where you kill yourself.
Yeah, if you kill, anything,
You kill
anything
someone,
that
you
happens,
kill yourself too.
Yeah, anything that happens to you, happens to the person. Like if you shoot a dude,
That's
you're also
stupid
shot.
ass gun.
It's
I
a weapon
hate
that's
that
capable of
shit.
killing basically anything because it kills you too.
Hey, it's worth it.
That's awful.
Get the
Yeah,
job
but
done.
that's the reason. Yeah, God made it because he wanted to trick Sam and Dean, so that they would kill themselves while doing
That
it.
just seems like he added
Yeah.
that out of spite, to be honest with you.
Yeah, no, oh yeah.
Because he's
added it
like
out
you
of
wanted
spite.
to
He's
add
an
the other
asshole.
gun, and he's like, no, I'm just gonna pick the shitty one, and you have to talk about it. You don't have a
I'll back
choice.
you up.
Oh yeah, I would much rather talk about the cult because the cult has a way more interesting like lore and like story behind it.
I don't care about the story behind it. It's
That's
a fucking
because
gun.
rules.
Pick cool guns. The hell do you mean story behind it? This isn't fucking Dark Souls.
It is
It's
a cool gun.
That gun can kill basically anything.
It's a pistol.
Oh, I got a cool
It's a-
gun.
It's a
The Zeus
revolver
cannon.
that
It's a
kills the
revolver,
demons of
it's a
hell. That's
revolver. It's a
cool to me.
revolver.
I'm sorry.
That's a
And
revolver.
bullet-
A revolver. Whatever. A pistol. Same shit. Not the same shit, but close enough. Let me see. Equalizer from Supernatural.
It's a more even lame ass gun. It's basically just a 1911 or some shit.
So is it a 1911?
Yeah, it is.
Well, no,
It
it's
is.
a magical. It's a 1911, but it's
shaped
God made
like
it, so
one.
It's
You
shaped
could
like
use
one.
Titanfall's smart
I was
pistol.
gonna say, did we add a COD Zombies weapon? Mustang and Sally would be a good one.
Because if it's a 1911 that's just enhanced, it's not a fucking fictional weapon. It's just a 1911.
No, it is magically empowered.
It's
I
covered in
understand that, but is
runes
it just a
also.
1911 that's magically empowered?
It is shaped like a 1911. It's to
But-
appear as a regular weapon.
But
It
And
was
then the
made
beast
by God himself. It's
It
not a
is
regular
just a
weapon.
gun that will kill whatever
so it
you
is
shoot
a
at.
1911. I
It
don't
is
even know if
definitely
it
a
should
1911.
count towards the list because it's just a 1911.
It's why the cult is
Let's say
better
Sunny
because the
has
cult's
six-
cooler.
I mean,
Well, the cult would
I mean,
also just be a regular weapon. It's a cult.
It's not a regular weapon.
I have a
No.
cult.
It's a regular weapon.
No, you don't,
No,
Rouga.
you don't have a
an
cult which can kill
archaic weapon.
basically anything.
Yes, but do you not understand the concept of the list, which is it is a fictional weapon, and cults and 1911s are not fictional weapons; they're real weapons. An enhanced version of an
Right.
already existing weapon is not does not suddenly make it a fictional weapon.
Does it count if the gun is covered in mystical runes?
I don't think so.
No, it
I
doesn't.
really
make a
don't. I mean,
difference.
look,
That's what
he
missing
super
badly
chatted
would
it,
really
so
work.
I'll add it. But it's just a 1911 with like powers. Cool. I don't know. It's just it seems lame to me. Here, we'll make the list worse by adding your stupid fucking 1911. I like
I
1911s.
don't know. What it looks
I
like.
like 1911s. They're cool to fire, but I wouldn't add it to a fucking list. I wouldn't add it to the
Yeah,
same list where the
that's a good-
BFG is on it.
Uh,
All right.
That's a good. So, would that make the Mustang and Sally not count?
Yes. It's the same thing as the Equalizer.
What's the Mustang
That's
and
fair enough.
Sally? What the
Grenade launcher, 1911s.
That's kind of fun.
That one, yeah, I mean that one is at least.
But the Zeus
something.
cannon is more fun, I think.
Yeah,
I
I feel
agree.
like if
Oh,
you go through the Wonder
Someone
Weapons,
said
there's at
Kenny from shit, I missed it. Where was it from? It was fuck, the game. High on Life. Kenny from High on
yeah.
Life. The gun
High on
actually
Life 2's
sucks.
coming out, by the way.
The gun actually sucks. It's not good, but it talks.
Yeah.
And
The second game's coming
least
out.
talks and it's kind of funny.
yeah, it's kind of funny. Well, it used to be. It's not in the game anymore.
What? They
What?
removed it? They patched it
Yeah,
out?
after
He-
Justin Roiland.
Justin Roiland got
Huh?
got
Greedy
arrested for
bastard.
sexual stuff.
Oh,
So they replaced it with
Aw,
this chick.
everyone's all on
They
the
replaced
busy.
it with this chick. Well, he got off. Like he didn't actually go to jail. And then they replaced it with this chick pistol that was nowhere near as funny in the DLC. And I was like, that sucked. Let's do it. Let's do it. It's not bad. Let's see.
Let's do it.
No Marvel, Lady Nigan.
oh. What about Space Racer's gun from?
Nano. Lady
does it do?
Nagant is a person, not a firearm.
This cannon.
Yeah, I feel.
Yeah, I don't know
feel
why
like
you're
we're not
saying
allowed-
add a person. Why does King keep adding Helldiver? Wait, there was another Helldiver weapon added?
Yeah, the SMG.
Oh my god.
These aren't even good ones! Dude!
I like how he's not even pissed that that so many are being added from one franchise. Just that they're all bad guns.
If they were
from
all
that
cool, I
adding-
wouldn't give a shit.
Bro, he's adding the
These
trashiest
suck,
ones too.
That's so funny to me.
He's not even adding the good, like, primary weapons or the fun ones.
You think he's doing it on purpose?
Yes.
Yes.
100%.
Respect.
I think he's going to be
I dig it.
sorely disappointed once we get to them, though.
I'm 100% with you, King.
My bet is a vast majority of those are just getting slammed right in the freaking middle.
Season D's,
Just gun.
easy. Some of them might land in gay hell.
Let's see,
How about we add the Helldiver's minigun? That wouldn't be good.
I don't even,
That
remember,
gun would
I don't even
suck.
remember what the Helldiver's
You-
minigun is called.
Can we add the phase
Nature's
plasma rifle and the
gun.
40
Hell
watt range?
yeah.
Let's see, Darcy.
I can't remember either. All I know is that you have to be stationary while shooting it. So that kind of sucks. You physically can't move.
Oh,
Wait, add Space Racer's gun from Invincible.
mentioned-
Warframe
I mentioned
gun,
it
add
already.
Fenmore Transformers into minigun. Transforms into minigun.
yo!
I've never
Hold
used
on.
that particular gun, so I'm not sure what that gun does. But as
Can we
long as
add
someone
Mega-
can talk about it.
Can we add Megatron's gun?
Ooh.
That gun's
Does that
fucking
count as a
great.
gun?
That's a gun. Yeah, what do you mean? Yeah, he
Yeah,
has
but
it.
can't-
No,
part of his
he's allowed.
body. Does
I
it
mean, to us, it's a
still
cannon.
It's not part of
handheld?
his body,
It does
Eric.
cause death.
It's
Ruger, by the way, it's called the
Okay.
Maxi gun. That's
Can
what it's
others
called.
use it though?
Yeah, you would just take it from him.
Would he
It's
allow
handheld.
What was
that?
the other one?
Isn't that gun his arm? You're gonna rip his arm
Yeah.
off?
No, it's not. No, it's not his arm. He holds it.
What about the
Yeah.
Euclid Sea Finder?
Kind of forgetting that Megatron's like what, 20 feet tall?
Yeah,
I
we
think- I
couldn't
think
use
he's-
it.
You know
Yeah,
what? Why
he's
not
like
just
this.
add Megatron? Why not just add Megatron?
Because
He
he
is a
turns
gun.
into a
He
gun.
does turn into a gun.
Not-
He does
I'm
turn
not-
into a gun
He
himself.
does
That's
turn
true.
into a gun.
It's a gun
I
that
was
also.
thinking-
I don't. He's not a robot that turns into a gun. He's a gun that just happens to turn into a robot. It's different.
Oh.
Exactly.
Different.
Exactly.
Interesting.
You like just put regular Megatron in there. Like it's one of the forms that turns into a gun, but you have no explanation. So people are looking like, yeah, those are all guns, and then you just see Megatron.
All right. All right.
Doesn't he literally shrink out of nowhere to assume that form?
No, that's the funniest thing. He doesn't really shrink all that much. He kind of just turns into a gun that's about the
He's
same
floating
size as
Yeah,
him.
he's a big gun. He just morphs into a big
Did I
gun
see
that
your
other
nano
Transformers
rifle
hold.
super chat? No, what nano rifle super chat?
Oh yeah, I saw that at the beginning of the thing.
Can you add the
This
nano
list is
rifle
already
from Red
huge.
Faction Gorilla? No, I did not see that. Thank you for telling me. Because while
Did you
I'm
post-
I'm online like getting the pictures to all these so I can upload them. So if I miss something, yeah, please guys tell me.
Guys
Can
are
you
making
add
Rouga
a?
work.
Did you add a link to the Discord?
Oh,
By the
we got
way,
another
someone's
Helldiver's
asking.
gun.
I did not. I'll do it in a second. Give me a second. Rifle from what is it? Red Faction? Yeah. Red Faction.
You know what? You know what? The double-barreled shotgun is actually good though. This is the first good gun he's added.
That reminds me. What about the Hydra from Resident Evil? I like that gun.
We
Or is
did a
there more
Soltron head. Did we
canonical?
do a Soltron head?
It's a shame Hitman doesn't have any good guns.
Yeah,
I'd
no,
say why is
I mean, he
why
has
we
is
do a
Ultron?
he has good guns. He just doesn't have fictional guns.
Yeah, he has like the silver ballers,
guns
but I
are
think they're
fine.
literally just 1911s.
They're just not. They're
What's
just.
his
They're just like.
suitcase
They're
count?
just real existing guns. Is the problem.
Yeah.
All right. Put that away. Okay. Cool. There you go. Nano rifle has been added. My bad for passing it up. Defend. I think all of
You
us
have a
have
new
been-
super chat?
Of course I do.
bottom.
No, I had
Of
the
course I
Leon
do.
rifle.
What is it? Double freedom.
Oh, you? Yeah. Yep.
Fine. We'll put the shittiest version of a double barrel that you could possibly do on here. Why not?
Is there a more iconic Resident Evil gun other than the Hydra? I'm not too into the
The
rest of the
RPG.
games. Yeah, but the RPG is just a regular
It's just basic bitch gun, dude.
RPG.
I know.
It's basic bitch.
You
The
said more
Hydra is
iconic. You didn't say
definitely
better. You
fictional.
said more iconic.
But it has to be
That
fictional.
fits this tier list at least. I didn't say the RPG on purpose because
Can we
if we're gonna add
can we do the Terminator
gun.
plasma rifle?
Interesting.
Not really. It's just a plasma rifle.
It
mean-
like blows away a dude in like one shot. It's pretty good.
Yeah, but I mean, most plasma
What
rifles
about,
blow
what
away
about
dudes
that
in
laser
one shot.
rifle
They're
from
fucking
Scrubs
plasma.
Zombie?
Let me see. Hold up.
Oh,
Sea Finder. What's the Sea Finder from Fallout?
Euclid Sea Finder from
Sea Finder. Is that the?
I think it's gonna destroy all humans' weapons guns
Isn't
on
that?
here.
No, he said
No.
Fallout. I think that's the weapon what launches a missile.
No, it's the one that calls in the orbital strike that literally just fires a laser from space.
Oh, from
down.
New
It's not a
Vegas.
Yeah, New
Okay, I
Vegas.
found it. Yeah, it looks
That's
like a
just
little.
a laser
You know what?
pointer.
You know what it looks like? It looks like Marvin the Martian's gun.
The little laser.
Technically, it's a gun.
Wait. What do you mean
No.
technically?
What's a laser
I mean,
pointer?
What do
Well,
you
no,
mean?
it's a laser
Hell,
pointer, right?
cause
Yeah,
of death.
yeah.
What is
Can we add
it?
this?
Tell me what it does.
You
It's
shoot.
a
You
laser
you laser.
pointer.
You laser pointer for a space laser.
No,
It's the same thing that
It's
you
not a
need
gun.
to in the army.
it's not a
like a
gun.
fucking
It is a
tactical
targeting
weapon.
system. No, Jim,
No,
pick a
no.
different gun. You can pick anything you want, but we're keeping it to guns. I'm not breaking
Can
the
we
list
add
too
this-
soon in.
From Titanfall. What about
Can
that?
we add the Zappo-matic from Destroy All Humans?
Well, wait. Let Jim say. Jim, pick something
I
else.
will.
A gun.
I will say that's a good shout though.
Fine, add the Merv from Fallout. I feel like we need something, and that one's about the second coolest I can think of.
The laser pointer is the first coolest you can think of.
It calls down an orbital laser once you fire
Pretty
it.
fun in game.
That's
It's
so
pretty fun in game.
You say
It
it's
is
called the
really
Merv?
fun game.
Merv?
Man, is it
Merv?
cool?
Yeah, Merv.
Merv rocket launcher.
MIRV.
Oh, I've
Yeah,
seen that.
the fat
I've seen this.
fat man Merv.
Yeah, I've seen
Yeah.
this. This is just the nuke launcher, basically.
Oh.
Okay. Fucking trying to ruin my goddamn.
It's the nuke launcher on
Fucking
steroids.
lasers.
I think it shoots 8
Crazy
mini
nanos
nukes.
being sent to gay hell.
Gay heaven.
Oh, pardon me.
What?
Misnomer.
What's gay heaven?
There is
Okay.
no gay heaven.
It's just being at the
No,
front of gay hell.
It's just
that's
gay
it.
hell.
Hmm.
All right, here we go.
No, I think gay heaven at least counters the gay hell. Now it's just gay.
No, you're just in the front of gay hell. That's all.
All right, let's see. Add Crazy Nano to gay heaven. He deserves it. Well, I can't because there is no gay heaven. But Nano can be added to gay hell.
Can
I
you
have
make
to go
a
through the 40
nuke tier?
pictures that I
Can you make a
have.
nuke tier?
Here we go. Go through
You know
all
a weapon which I'm sad. You know a weapon I'm sad. I can't think. If I wish we could add the hate mace.
Why didn't
I
you
don't care
add that
what's
to the
not done.
last stream we did with melee weapons?
Yeah,
No,
I mean
'cause
we
I was
had a melee
sleeping.
weapon one.
There we go. All right. What we do? Let's see. Let's see. Smart Ruby Crescent. We can name 10 cooler guns compared to a list of Sea Finder. That gun's trash. See, look. See, Unknown agrees with me. Your gun's shitty. Chose a shitty gun, Jim. Let's see. Morph gun. Morph guns.
Freaking, I'd like to see
Fine.
him recommend some. I don't know.
Wait, what's up?
Frick.
What?
I'd like to see him recommend some. Frick, man.
I
Yeah.
actually like Jim's recommendation. I forgot about it.
I like the Euclid. It's fun.
Sure.
Fire
It's
down a
just,
giant orbital space laser.
it's just not a gun, and you know what? I can name like 4 other games that have the exact same variation of that type of gun. Turbo Overkill has it. Fucking Gears of War has it. A lot of things have it. I wouldn't. I would probably bet that that's not the best
Hammer of
version of it.
Dawn.
The Hammer of Dawn is what it's
better.
called in Gears of War, yeah. But there's
Yeah.
also
Can we add
there's
the
the
Zappomatic?
better one
In-
is in Turbo Overkill has a better one than both of those series.
If I remember, the one in Fallout is like a once per day shot, so it's kind of rough.
Yeah, that
Yeah,
sucks,
that
dude.
does suck.
Why would you want to add that?
Because you nuke something once a day.
All right, let's see.
You miss, you're dead.
That isn't that
Let's
is
see what else we
inherently
got.
fun.
Trying to find some good ones. Assault rifle from Mass Effect. If you can't even say the name of it, then it's probably not worth adding. To be fair.
Zeus Cannon, COD.
I did see Zeus Cannon a lot, but I gotta. I'll add it, but I gotta
It's
make
just
sure
me.
that somebody's here. Was that just
I'm
you
here
repeating
for
it over and over?
Yeah.
Is that the one from COD?
I mean, that one is pretty solid. Yeah.
Is that the one?
That's
Is that
fun.
the one? Is that the one what shoots the like air, like the big air blast? Oh, I could talk about that. I know that.
Yeah, that one is
Very
very fun.
Can we
COD
add
surprisingly has a lot of fun weapons.
I like
add
the
Iconic
There's-
and
the
most
Wunderwaffe.
coveted.
Yeah.
Can we
I like
add
the
the
Wonder Waffle.
Zappomatic for destroying
Blue
humans,
Waffle's
please?
cool. I figured the Zeus Cannon is better. Sorry, does he?
Well, yeah, it's just a basic lightning gun. It's cool.
This just looks like a pistol. Is this the right gun? Wait, hold up. Let me.
Well, probably not.
For
It looks
what?
like a massive grenade launcher that you put on your shoulders.
Okay. I got a thunder gun from Call of Duty.
Yes,
yeah,
that would be it. That,
There's one
That-
called
that's-
Olympus.
How about that?
The Olympus gun. I think it's an upgraded version of it.
There's an Olympus
So many.
bolt. There's Olympus bolt, and then there's a thunder gun.
I mean,
Undergun.
they all do the same thing. It's just damage differences between them.
Is when you upgrade them or not.
Yeah.
yeah,
When you-
I thought it just
that's
count.
the,
Okay, so
So, like,
thunder gun
that's the
works.
pack a punched
Thunder
one.
gun works.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah, Thunder Gun.
Yeah.
Thunder gun's perfect.
Okay.
Thunder Gun.
Oh yeah, the Olympia is the upgraded shotgun, not the fucking thing.
Well, y'all keep
Olympus,
calling it the Zeus
sorry.
gun, so everyone was wrong. No one knew the name
That's
of
the
the fucking
upgraded
weapon.
version.
It
No,
is an
there's
upgraded
the
version.
Zeus gun is the upgraded
gets some-
version of the thunder gun.
Yeah.
Thunder
They're the
gun.
same gun though.
Yeah, but
You
it doesn't
pack a
do
punch with-
it doesn't
were
really
s-
do anything different
Oh, wait.
than the
Okay.
thunder gun.
But you were saying that the
Kinda.
upgraded version was the Olympus.
That's
Yeah,
a
Because there's another
renamed
because
it.
the original had his Zeus gun, and then later games they had the Olympus.
Renamed it pretty much.
new Helldiver gun.
Oh,
Yeah,
fuck.
I wouldn't know the difference, but I
Plasma
know the Zeus.
accelerator.
Oh,
Yeah.
I don't even remember which one that is.
How many of these Helldivers guns can you talk about, Rouga?
I don't know, man.
I like this guy's suggestion.
all at
of
once.
Do you?
You're doing King.
Do you?
No, it was something else completely unrelated of
Oh.
the Megatron pistol because in G1 transformation it's able to kill non-plot armor characters in one shot.
The accelerator is the plasma sniper rifle.
On the movie,
Can we
it
add
did
the
kill people, didn't it?
disintegration gun from
It's fun.
the slower humans? That's a good one.
Hold up.
That's a very
Put that
good
up.
gun.
Put that up here. Just putting all the fucking.
There you go. You
Helldivers
got
in.
also
five
Cannon
new
Ball
friends
Smart
to play.
Pistol.
Rouga, you have 5 new friends to play with.
Thank you, Tappable. I like having new friends. Gracias, mi amigo. All right, let's see. The Suds Popper from Team 5. I don't know what that is. Someone else knows what that is. Okay. I mean, Liam, aren't you the fucking aren't you the Team Fortress dude here that we have?
What?
Which one? Which gun?
Oh shit!
He said
TF2?
the
What do you mean?
soda popper.
Oh, soda popper.
Oh,
I mean,
that is.
it's fun.
It's
Yeah.
basically a double barrel shotgun, but it gives it the scout the ability to have 8 double jumps. So
Yeah.
So the power has
Kinda.
nothing to do with guns. It's like
Yeah, honestly,
it's like I have a bazooka that gives
it's what
me
the gun
sewing
does.
skills. It's like okay.
I mean, if
I do.
I mean, it's mobility.
Oh,
I mean that's
Mark's been
fun.
reloaded from ultra kill.
I do like the idea that we're just gonna keep adding guns which aren't guns.
I haven't
That
added
is
any
kinda
that aren't
fun.
guns yet. I don't intend to. The only one that arguably is the fucking gun that shoots yourself, which is stupid. 3,
I
4.
fucking hate that
We-
gun.
We should have the gun that which shoots itself. The what's the other one
Put
Ruger
it-
loves? The
Put it
portal
in
gun.
gay hell.
The
I'm
guitar,
gonna see it
guitar
right
gun,
now. Put it in gay hell.
I mean,
Yes, the guitar gun.
funny.
you could do the Beggar's Bazooka. That one's actually really fun from TF2.
I think we should have had the spanker
That is pretty
personally.
fun.
Parado. Guitar gun.
Honestly, it's hard to pick a gun from Team Fortress 2. There's a lot of guns, and none of them really stand out from the other.
Yeah, that's why I said the Beggar's Bazooka, because it's kind of just one of those that does stand out, that isn't just regular gun or laser gun.
Ruger, we have two
That's true.
There's
requests
a bunch
for the
of
portal
dude.
gun
There
from
are,
Rick
there
and
are
Morty and a
countless
portal gun
guns.
from Paul.
There are countless guns that are awesome that are not just fucking variations of plasma weapons and machine guns. You guys just fucking suck and don't know guns, and all to tell you, there's a ton. Wait, hold up.
No, it's finding one from a specific franchise.
I still think we should add the Zap-O-Matic for the small humans.
All right, let's
Because it's awesome.
boom. There we go. Bam. The Desperado gun has been
What
added.
about the gun that you can throw and explodes from
Borderlands?
Borderlands?
Oh,
There is no
I forget what it's
specific
called, but I
gun.
think
It's just
it's
a
not the
bunch of
quantum
random
one.
RMG bullshit.
Yeah, that's a.
Yeah, you just get one of the random RNG ones. You don't know what
I
you
mean,
get each
hey,
time.
There's, I'm certain there's
What's Donald
4
Duck's
legendary
grandpa's
weapons that do that, but
What's Donald Duck's grandpa's name? He's got 2 guns that are really weird. They remove what is it? Inertia and friction from a target. Nope, no one knows what I'm talking about.
I'm
No.
looking for
No, repeat that, what?
Not listening.
I
The
don't
gun that
remember.
removes
I do
friction
not remember
from a
Donald
target.
Duck's. I don't remember Donald Duck's grandpa's name, but he has guns. One that removes friction from a target, and the other one I think is inertia. I can't remember,
My
but the
lord.
friction one is the one I remember.
Ooh,
What is Donald Duck's grandfather up to?
oh no, slightly different now.
I don't fucking know. He's rich.
What the
as hell. He
freeze
does whatever he
gun
wants.
from
You talking
Captain
about
Cold's
Scrooge
freeze
McDuck?
gun.
I think it's Scrooge. Yeah.
Oh, that's his uncle.
Oh, his
I
uncle.
didn't know he
Yeah,
had
no,
guns.
Yep, he's got one that will remove friction from a target,
Oh, what
My
about,
lord.
and a bunch of normal guns. But those
Hey,
other
Ruger,
2 are
what
pretty
did-
fun.
Hey, Ruga, what about the merman gun from He-Man that gets rid of all energy?
Nah.
What do you mean? It's good.
I feel like in He-Man there's more fun guns than.
No,
Yeah, I was wondering what
that
kind of
basic,
gun
no.
could we
That
pull?
basic weapon is cracked as is.
It's
But
it's
a
over. It's over.
basic weapon.
It's overpowered, but it wouldn't necessarily be all that interesting to talk about and discuss with. And I'm the only one who's gonna even know what the fuck it is or what it does or anything about it. So I'm not. It's fine.
Oh man.
Let's
Sadness.
see. Let's see.
We should definitely put a He-Man gun on here though, just for the lols.
Yeah, I definitely want to hear about another badass He-Man gun.
Yeah, there's got to be badass He-Man guns.
There are a bunch
I'm
of
sorry.
badass He-Man guns.
Does the gun
yeah.
devil from
The
Chainsaw
gun
Man have
devil.
any good guns?
Just the Chainsaw Man devil.
Just the gun devil.
Oh, the
Just him.
devil himself. He just has regular guns on him. To be fair.
Oh, there's nothing special. Gotcha.
Well, I mean they're powerful, but
I'm sure.
they are just guns. Like
Yeah, this is like this would be like Alucard's guns. They're really powerful, but they're kind
like
of
he
just
fires
standard.
one gun that like levels multiple city blocks. It's just a fucking rifle shot. that
We
you
got
fire.
another
Gotcha.
another Helldiver
Oh, I know.
gun,
I
bro.
see it. I'm
I
aware.
like that gun.
Oh, I
From the
know. I know.
Helldivers
It's right
universe.
there. I see it. I've been sniffing
How
it
many
for the past
Helldiver guns?
3 minutes.
How many Helldiver guns are we at now?
I don't know. I don't fucking care, man. It's just what it is.
Subnautica has a stasis.
It's a
rifle.
Helldivers tier
5.
list.
This is a
Featuring
Helldivers
I don't even
tier.
like this
Helldivers-
gun, dude. He has not done a single gun that I give 2 fucks about.
Helldiver
I like-
tier list
I like the
featuring
double
other
barrels.
guns.
Okay.
Featuring other guns.
You okay, dog?
The double barrel
love
is
you.
probably the best one he's added.
Freaking-
And it's just a double barrel. Wait, where's...
Yeah.
There it is.
It has medium pen.
Just a basic fucking double barrel. So, every gun has medium.
So-
Or light.
I'm
No,
still
not shot-
rooting for the Hydra
no,
from
not
Resident
in-
Evil.
Let's see.
No, in Helldivers, shotguns don't really have medium pen. It's really rare.
Who gives a fuck? All right, did you? Yes, the church cannon.
I
Has been,
give
the
a
church
fuck.
cannon has been added. I'm doing it. I'm trying to get the freebies.
Give me a minute.
Because we still won two. We have considerably more than we have freebies. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 9.
Yeah.
We still need 6 freebies.
We have considerably
The
more than we have
Hydra, Resident
freebies, and
Evil.
half of them are bad Helldiver guns.
Holy crap.
Can we get the gun that I talked about earlier, please?
You talked about
Which one?
6 different guns earlier. I don't know what you. I don't know.
Yeah,
That's Appomatic.
is that Filmatic from Kill All Humans?
Destroy all humans.
I can't talk about that one.
Is that just the lightning gun?
Yeah, it's the lightning gun.
There's better guns.
I mean, you could also do the disintegration one. That's pretty good. Or the quantum one. That one's dope.
What's a gun you want to throw on the Rouga?
Okay, look, we have 9 freebie guns, and 6 of them were mine. I did my due diligence to fucking put guns on this list. I could do more. I could add the cannon from Serious Sam. That's basically just a Revolutionary War cannon that you hold around, that you hold in your hand and fires, big ass fucking radiation rounds.
Only Sam can do that.
Well, I mean,
It's still cool.
Well, yeah.
I mean, it's still cool. It's bad. It's bad.
But yeah, but I mean, that's not really a handheld gun, though. It's a cannon that Sam
also-
can
He handholds it.
Yeah, but he's
actually-
Sam. But he's
actually,
Sam
Rouga-
putting it.
Cannons exist in the real life, so I don't think you'd actually add that.
No.
Yeah, to be fair, that's
No, it doesn't.
Not
It's not the
no,
same.
Well, no, not this version.
Not
it's just
the
slightly
same.
different version. It
Oh,
kind
whoa,
of-
you gotta pay
weird.
attention, man. The rhino's already on here. We got the rhino already. Unless you want to add a second variation of the rhino.
Can we add the Dracon wave from
Rouga had
Animals?
another gun.
Add another gun. Just any gun. Just something. Add
Can we
something.
add the Dracon?
Fuck it, I'm doing
Can
the
we add
I'm doing the Serious Sam cannon.
Okay. Can we add the Dracon beam from Animals?
What is up with you and Animorphs?
What? The good book series.
I know what it
they're
is. That's why I said what's
'cause
up with you and Animorphs and not what's Animorphs.
I like it. I like it. I explained that it's a good book series.
Yeah, but it's weird
that's
when
good.
you like it because you're a furry, so it just seems
Yeah,
sexual.
I don't like it because it's furry. I like it because it's a gripping, like, really fucked up war story about these kids, and they go through like fucked
Uh-huh.
up shit.
And the fact that you want to have sex with all of them doesn't have anything to do with it.
How about the Redeemer from Dead by Daylight?
Not all of them, to be fair.
Not all of the kids, just some of the kids.
The Redeemer? You talking about Deathslinger?
No.
No, the
Harpoon gun.
Redeemer from Dead by Daylight.
Put this here. Okay.
From That's a harpoon gun, isn't it? You're talking about Deathslinger, aren't you?
Yeah, Deathslinger.
All right, let's see.
That
what-
one's actually
harpoon
cool.
gun. And it doesn't kill anybody.
I think it very much does, yeah.
Outlaw
seen the
Starcaster,
Maury?
That's the kill.
Any
Golden
survivor
Gun.
that he
What's a
mori.
stasis
It doesn't even
rifle
kill the
kill?
survivors.
Yeah,
You
he
know what,
does. He
Jim?
shoots them literally into the through
Shoots
the
them
back.
and they live and fight off, bro.
No, they die. They die after the mori. They're dead.
No. You don't play Dead by Daylight.
I play Dead by Daylight. I know
is
what I'm talking about.
King is paying for. Nano, are you here? Nano, are you here? Of course he's not here. What is the Subnautica stasis rifle?
Stasis rifle.
What is it? You gotta tell me what it's from. If I don't know what it's from, I'm looking for.
Subnautica.
Oh, the stasis
Oh, it's
rifle
from the game
Subnautica?
Subnautica. Okay.
Yeah,
Subnautica.
from
Jesus, Rouga, are you okay?
No, I don't play Subnautica. I thought it was a Subnautica stasis rifle.
You thought that was the full name?
Yes.
Again. Man, that was like apostrophe.
Does that
really
kill,
helpful.
Yeah, man.
No, it doesn't. But it's still cool.
Do-
Wait, it doesn't
does it
kill?
kill
What does
the-
it do?
It completely immobilizes
Stuns.
you.
Then it's not a fucking
It
gun.
must cause death.
Not a gun.
So a stun. Wait, I saw a stun gun's not
I mean, it
guns.
is a gun.
No, a
It's
stun
just
gun and a
immobilized.
taser are not guns.
I feel like a gun is just something that fires a projectile.
No. Gun is not just something that fires a projectile.
Well, it has to be, obviously it has to be like a crossbow isn't a gun, for example.
They're
There
actually
you go.
just considered
Perfect
PPE.
example. Thank you, Lizzie. Let's see. The smart gun, time pistol.
Yeah.
Wait, hold up.
Jim, you know what would have been a fun one? The Nuka Fat Man.
The Fat Man's already
Yeah, but I
on
feel
here.
like that's. Well, he was talking about a specific version, but I feel like the Merv kind of covers
Yeah.
covers
Well, yeah.
all of it.
It's the Merv's another
Another version
variation
of
of the
it.
Fat. Yeah. The Nuka.
Yeah,
There's
no,
a
I
Nuka. Yeah.
No, I know the one you're talking about.
Neutron pistol.
It kind of just
I
does
just
something. It does something just very similar
I
to
like
the
the
Merv.
I like
but
the I like the blue. I like the blue.
See, look,
I like the-
Unity said it for me. In his defense, Subnautica means under the sea, so it reads as under the sea gun. That's true. Look, in real life, there's no such
Again,
thing as.
These apostrophes would really help.
Well, it's not like you don't just if
This
I'm
is
like.
why you add apostrophes, guys.
Well, no, I mean,
know your grammar.
no, because I actually shoot guns. I don't just play them and shoot them in video games. So if it's like if you tell someone like, "Hey, grab the
Fucking
automatic
redneck.
rifle," I'd be like, "What? That's not enough information. There's 50 automatic rifles on the fucking wall. Like, what is it?" So there's always a name before it. There's the 45. There's the Glock 45 or a Colt 45 or a fucking Colt 1911 or there's a name before it. It's not just a gun. You know what I mean? And stasis gun, that could be anything. I don't know what the fuck that is. So I don't know. I thought it was called the Subnautica stasis gun. Maybe it was an underwater stasis thing. I don't know. Fuck you. Let me do me, man. Mega Man, Mega Buster, not a handheld weapon. Dog cannon from One Piece. I don't recall that at all. I don't know what that is. God damn fucking Sea Finder, dude. Mike, we went
Not
over
a
this
gun.
already. Choose something else. It's not a gun. Look, the things are right here. The gun.
I feel like we need.
The hand.
We need those.
Yeah, it's got to be a handheld gun, so arm cannons and shit don't work. It has to cause some form of death, and it has to fire a projectile. Okay, we went over this projectile. Boom.
Did
there
we
go.
add? We haven't added Megatron's gun yet, have we?
No, we have not added Megatron's gun.
We added Megatron's gun.
Just
Dope.
add
Which I have to add,
Yeah.
makes,
Shit.
which is pretty fucking hypocritical, Lizzie, because you just said I couldn't add Sam's gun because it's too big, and you want to add fucking Megatron's gun.
Megatron's
Hold on.
This hypocritical
Megatron's
ass
gun.
gun is
Other
freaking.
Transformers can hold it.
Have we not added the Gallo
20
horn from
feet
Destiny?
My
tall.
brother.
Yeah,
My-
well, no, hold on.
No.
Hold on. The reason I also don't want the Serious Sam gun is because it's just a cannon.
I would say.
It's not
Even-
just a cannon. It's not just a cannon. Okay? You wait, hold up. You wanted to add the fucking 1911 or the Colt from Supernatural.
yeah.
That's just a Colt.
You can add the fucking.
The
Serious
Serious Sam,
Sam.
it's already been added. You're too late. The Serious Sam cannon is not just a cannon, okay? It is based off of a Revolutionary War cannon, but they made it. It's alien technology. It's a big ass fucking cannon. It shoots a massive cannonball. That cannonball is made out of just fucking radiation, and it's cool. It's cool. You've clearly never played Serious Sam, which, by the way, I believe, if I'm right, that if you go on PlayStation Store right now and go and look at Serious Sam 4, I think they're selling it for like $2. Like, it's super cheap right
I
now.
think we need another Helldivers gun, by the way.
Stop it.
Yeah, I think we're really needing another Helldivers gun at this point.
How many
Clearly.
we are at now? Like 8?
You know, in a list of best guns, I like Helldivers, I do, but in a list of best guns, yeah, Serious
fill
Sam
up a lot of
4,
Ds.
Serious Sam 4 is currently $3.99 on PlayStation if you have PlayStation Plus. So you can go buy Serious Sam for $3.99 on PlayStation, okay, and go get the cannonball and fire it, and you can see for yourself how awesome it is.
I don't have PlayStation.
That's because you're fucking poor.
That's because you're poor.
Okay.
I have other consoles, Rouga.
Doom
God.
Guy's double barrel shotgun from original Doom. That would be the super shotgun. Wait, from original Doom. It's just a worse version of the current super shotgun. So why not just use the super shotgun from right now?
Fuck
Yeah,
you,
the
they're
current-
using the
and
original.
The current one's like cool.
The original one is just a regular double barrel shotgun. There's nothing special about it. It's literally
It's
just a
super.
regular double barrel shotgun. Like
Groovy.
it's literally just a regular double barrel shotgun. Okay, well, hold up. Super shotgun Doom.
Like, I guess it shoots really hard, but aside from that, no, it's just kind of.
It's just a double barrel. There's nothing special. It's literally just a double barrel. Hold
I
up.
thought there was something special about it.
Not the
What
original,
about
no.
the Square Pistol from Titanfall?
It's-
I never.
That
Yeah,
What
it's,
about RoboCop's gun?
it's fans of the series who have made a big deal out of the original Super Shotgun. The series never did. Now the series has, because it was so beloved by the fans. But originally, no.
I mean, originally it was just a really good gun to use. It did a lot of damage and shot people really good.
What about RoboCop's gun?
That is what guns do.
Yeah.
That's on the list, right?
Is it?
doesn't RoboCop just have a really big 55 or 45
It's a burst fire pistol.
burst fire?
Modifications.
Okay, it's nothing too fancy.
I would say it's like a lesser version of the Lawgiver that Judge Dredd has.
Then why would you want to?
Yeah, Judge Dredd is much a
By
better
lesser, you mean
weapon.
like not even comparable, yeah.
Well, if you're talking about
what
the
about the
version of the
Gjallarhorn?
game, if you're talking about the version of the game in the RoboCop game, then it's extremely. You find out it's specifically designed to be very adaptable. So like you could turn it into a
yeah.
handheld shotgun or like a
Ooh.
gun. Like it's like you can alter it and change it into a lot of different things.
Oh yeah.
The flat cannon from Unreal Tournament is already in here. Let's see. Men in
Gjallarhorn
Black.
from Destiny.
The Men in Black noisy cricket.
Nice.
That's a good one. I can put
That's
that
a good one.
That is fun, yeah. Actually.
Noise a cricket.
You see-
It's a cricket. It
You should do
makes
the
a
Halo
noise.
assault rifle from Helldivers.
Stop.
I don't feel like we have enough Helldivers guns. You're right.
Yeah, I don't think
Yeah,
we do either.
we should just add. You know what? We should just add every Helldiver weapon at this point.
Yeah, we should
you
turn this
know?
into a Helldivers gun tier list.
Whoa.
Smart
We
pistol.
gotta
I'm gonna keep saying it.
Do
Let's
all
not
the
do crazy talk
weapons. Do all the weapons that were in Helldivers, but were crossover guns with other universes. So do the Helldivers guns, but that only the ones that were in the
That were like
Helldivers.
that were like 7 guns.
Ash's boomstick is not in the list yet.
Because it's just a double barrel shotgun. It's just we
Yeah, it's just a
already have
shotgun.
2 double barrel shotguns.
Nana,
Let's add a
bro.
third, the
Nano's
Hydra from
been
Resident
gifted.
Nano add a gun.
Wow.
He is specifically paying for Nano to be able to add a gun.
Someone's finally,
gun of your
Nano's
choice,
finally
man.
got someone to
Come on.
Whatever
gun.
you say, better be a fucking gun, Nano. I'll rape you if it's not.
The Epoch.
Eternal Fish from Forgive Me
Yup,
Father
yup.
2 is an Eldritch Fish gun. I don't know what that means. Sounds
Nano
cool, I
picks
guess,
Master
but
Sword.
you gotta tell me what a fish. Does it shoot fish? Because that sounds dumb. I'm assuming it doesn't shoot fish.
What if the fish are like carnivores? Yeah,
Swordfish.
swordfish too. Yeah, that'd be cool.
That's a melee weapon, actually.
Star...
Shooting
Liam, add a
swordfish.
gun. Liam, he paid for you to add a gun.
Oh, oh, okay, let me look at Helldivers quickly.
Add
Oh, no,
the
come
Quasar
on.
cannon. Add something good. Add the
Pick
Quasar
something
cannon.
from Titanfall.
I think we're good on Helldivers.
Oh yeah.
You sure? Fine, whatever. Fuck's sake.
Oh wait,
Pick
guys,
something
let's add the
from Titanfall.
phaser.
The Gjallarhorn from
Can
Destiny.
we add the phaser rifle from Star Trek?
Just let him pick. It's his shit. It's not your shit. He didn't pay for you to get one.
I'm not talking about that. Talking about other.
Just the free, yeah.
Yeah, I'm talking about the.
We got almost 3 rows of guns.
And
The
we still
Star Trek
haven't filled-
phaser actually would be
this
interesting.
technically should go up here too, because that wasn't a freebie
Because
either.
you kill anything with that.
Yeah, it's fucking great. Are you kidding me? It's
We
awesome.
almost have 2 rows of not freebies. All right, we're about to get 2 more
look.
because Liam's got to give me one, and Nano needs to give me one.
Holy crap.
Oh, Nano did give me one. The Rosary Cannon from Silk Song. Who's played Silk Song, and is that a gun?
I have, and technically.
Okay, I need
Technically.
more information.
Is it handheld
You
and does it kill?
Yes.
What
and
does it
yes.
do? Just tell me what it does.
So you take the money in the game, you load it into the gun, and you fire it. It's literally a blunderbuss.
I mean, that's a gun. That
Like,
would be a gun. Yeah.
It is, yeah. Yeah. I mean,
I don't know.
It's a guild toss
why
gun.
you would want to
Gotcha.
add a blunderbuss. There's better blunderbusses to add. I would assume.
Intervention.
I think
That's a
just 'cause he
throwback.
likes doing that.
What's up?
I think that's just because he likes Silk Song.
Yeah, he tries to add something.
Or adding to
he tries
remove
to add
Helldivers
something,
guns.
something Hollow Knight every week. He tries to add it or debate about it or something. He's obsessed with it. He needs.
Just because I want to talk about it, the Halo sniper.
The Halo sniper.
It's a
Yeah.
good one.
I know what it is. Of course it is.
The Yeah.
I had to ask specifically for Nano because I don't trust Nano. Halo. Now, is there multiple Halo snipers, or am I looking for a specific one?
That's not what it will be. The first one will show up. It won't
Well,
really
there's
matter
one
that
here that's
much.
got 9 pictures of different snipers that are from Halo, so you got to give me more information.
It's the
Goddamn.
really long one.
All of them.
That's very specific.
Dude, I'm
It's
looking
like
at a.
the gun's
There's
like
just a
6
bunch of
foot
different,
long.
almost the same looking snipers from from the game. What sniper is it?
Halo
What is it called?
It's the UNSC sniper rifle. That's what it's referred to.
The
as.
Okay, is it the
SR-99?
SR-599 50 cal?
Yeah.
Yes.
Do you know that, or
We
you just
got a winner.
guessing?
No, I know that. They're all
I'm
pretty much the same
guessing.
variation of slightly different snipers.
Okay.
They all use the same like ammo type. And
I
everything.
think we're gonna have serious troubles during this because I'm looking at this list of guns that we have here, and they're all just gonna blend together as being guns.
Oh.
Yep.
Yeah.
And it's like,
The Helldivers.
and it's like,
Yep.
it's like, okay, some of them are like the crickets off. Some of them are obvious, but some of them are like, I don't remember what that's from. That's just a fucking random gun.
If you want to talk
This
about
will
Add
be
the
fun.
Gallowhorn
gonna
from
mold
Destiny. That's
together.
very different.
This will be fun. Okay, let's
Oh, the Sydney Sleeper. Jeez.
Sydney Sleeper.
anti-material
Do
rifle
you
from
like this?
Helldivers.
Do people like the Sydney Sleeper?
I mean,
I'm aware of it. Yeah,
It's
I'm not
hilarious.
a fan.
That sounds like some
hilariously
nose to me.
gross.
It is a gun. It fires something and it can kill people.
That
It meets the criteria.
What's the
I just
fish
don't
gun?
enjoy
I
it.
need
Be
more
better.
explanation on the fish gun, guys. Tell me what the fish gun's all about. Another one.
What does it do?
What do you guys think we should add from Warhammer? Everyone's just going
I mean,
blank.
Bolter's
Nobody
Bolter's
knows.
classic, but
No idea.
I don't care about iconic. If you're a Warhammer guy, what's
Can't
the, what's
talk
the
about
best
that.
gun? What's a badass gun to add? Okay, if
Did
there's
the
no Warhammer
Custodian
people, we
Spears
won't
count?
send guns because you guys don't seem like y'all know much about Warhammer. Let me see. I'm sorry, but there's too many. Helldivers
Well, you
guns.
could just
Oh, I
make-
agree, Tappable. I agree. We're in the same
I mean,
boat
it's-
on that.
I mean, you could just add the bolter.
No, not if
And we
no,
talk
if
about the
no one
Bolter.
here cares about Warhammer. then
Well,
I'm not gonna add
I
it.
can talk about it. I
What
would
about
say
the
Not
bolts
about you
are on
can
the-
talk
what
about
about
it. Nobody
the-
really gives a shit about it. So why would I? I'm not gonna add
What
it.
about the Custodian
I mean,
Spear
that's
gun?
fine.
It's a fish that shoots out needles. It's like a rapid fire shotgun fish. Okay, fine. That sounds right. I was
Add
gonna,
fish
you
gun.
fucking piece of shit, King. I was about to add it for a freebie, and you paid for it, so now I have to put it in the. We still need 9 guns.
The Gallowhorn.
what about the napalm cannon from Blood?
The smart pistol I've been talking about.
The phase. We should add the phaser rifle from Star Trek.
Add the Gallowhorn from Destiny.
Hurry, hold up. I gotta add the fucking fish gun from fucking Forgive Me, Father, and put it in the
Fucking
not
fish
freebie that I was planning on doing. I'm trying to get a good picture of this thing. It's really difficult to get a good picture.
Just get a picture of a fish.
It looks like
Call it
a
a day.
flying fish with a rope tied around its neck. This is a weird looking gun.
It's slavery.
Yeah, no. Essentially, it's like a gun he's holding, and then he has like a rope tied around it. I guess he pulls the rope to choke the fish.
Oh, and it fires the
when
spikes?
he wants
Hell
the
yeah.
fish to shoot things. That seems
It's
to
not
be
really
what's
a gun.
happening.
Remind me of
It's
the unicorn gun from what's it called?
Okay, here we go. Boom. Fish gun's been
What's
added.
that game that makes fun of GTA?
Move the fish gun up here.
Saints Row.
Yeah, Saints Row unicorn
All
gun.
right, now let me look at some freebies. Oh wait, never mind. Cube, that pistol from Titanfall 2. It has bullets that auto target and maneuver midair.
That's the smart pistol.
The what pistol?
Smart pistol.
Okay.
Don't we already have a smart pistol?
We did not. People
No.
asked for it, but I didn't add it.
Oh.
But so now I guess we just have a lesser smart pistol. Titanfall smart pistol. It's just called smart pistol, no special name.
Just smart pistol, yeah.
Of course not. Of course it's just a fucking regular goddamn name with no actual official. That's so lazy. Give the guns names. All right, here we go.
It probably has an official name.
All right, for freebies, Galahorn from Destiny. That's the last time I'm saying it though.
See, the smart gun from Aliens wouldn't be bad.
I mean, I said the pulse rifle from Aliens earlier.
Yeah, but the smart gun's cooler than the pulse
Fish
rifle.
gun's been added. That's been added. Let's get some freebies up here so I can finish the fucking list. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Because the
5,
smart
6,
gun's
7,
like
8.
unique.
All right, I need six more guns.
Can we add the phaser rifle from Star Trek, please?
The rifle? You mean just the phaser?
Yeah,
No, the
Well,
phasers.
I mean, it doesn't matter. You can either choose the phaser pistol or the phaser rifle. They're basically
They're
the same.
literally the same guns.
Yeah, like who cares? It's fine. Just add a phaser. Phaser's great.
Yeah, I
What
can
about
do
the
that.
napalm?
Star
What about
Trek
What about
phaser.
the napalm launcher from Blood?
I will say this though, I hate the design of the Star Trek guns. They look so stupid.
What? No, that's bullshit.
It is
They
kind
look
of corny.
They look so stupid.
It doesn't look gunnish.
It's not supposed to look gunnish. That's the entire point.
Doesn't matter. They
Yeah,
don't look comfortable
I
to
get it.
shoot. They don't look fun to shoot. They just kind of look like little chinky plastic toys.
You
they
should
are
have
potent.
you should have gone with the fucking phaser rifle then. That looks like a gun.
I just put phaser. And
Well, all right, that works.
I'm not saying it doesn't look like a gun. I'm just saying it looks like a toy gun that a child would use. It doesn't look like an actual gun.
Like one of them cap guns.
I mean, it was created to sell as toys.
Toys. That's
Yeah, that makes
a
sense.
It's also
fair point.
literally designed, and it's also not designed to look like a gun either, because Starfleet isn't supposed to be a violent organization.
Oh, but they have
That
things that
explains
can
why it's
disintegrate
bullshit.
people
They are
immediately at
definitely
shot.
a
What do you
violent
mean?
Yes,
organization.
but they're not designed. Yes,
We're going to
they
make
don't
the
have any
most
warp-
dangerous gun that's ever existed in the history of our universe, but we're going to make it look like a toy because we're not actually violent people. That doesn't make any sense.
They're very friendly. They're friendly.
They're very
It's not like they strike
they're very
first.
friendly when they
Family
disintegrate
friendly
And
people
phasers to stun,
with their
please.
disintegration
Just don't
beams.
fuck with them, and you're fine.
It's the most violent shit ever.
It can brutalize a dude instantaneously. It's not that bad.
Rocket launcher, Dirty
That's pretty
Harry's
fucking
44
bad.
Magnum. That is a real gun. It's not a fictional gun, but also he doesn't actually shoot a 44 Magnum. He has a I forgot what gun he actually is holding, but it's not a 44 Magnum. Let me see. He says he's shooting a 44 Magnum while holding something that's not a 44 Magnum.
Isn't it like a 38
Really?
or something?
I forgot what it was.
Interesting.
I have to rewatch the
That's
movie and
hilarious.
see what he has, but I do remember it's not a 44 Magnum.
That's hilarious.
Any
though.
other gun you could have? Wait. Let me see. Basically, I keep seeing Dominator,
Proton
but I'm not
backpack
sure if it's from the
from
same person
Ghostbusters a
over
gun?
and over again.
I keep seeing Megatron.
Mega.
I do keep. I do.
Okay, I've
actually.
seen
Oh,
I mean,
any
shotgun.
of the trans-
I do think we should still add his pistol that he carries because he carries it.
He does carry a pistol separate.
I don't like how hypocritical that pick is because you told me not to put Sam's gun because it was too
I
big.
wasn't thinking about. I wasn't.
You weren't thinking about what
considering
you
it.
wanted. You just wanted to deny what I wanted. That's all
I'm
that
sorry.
was.
Exactly.
I apologize. I was in the wrong.
Trash ass person.
The fun-
Aw.
What I'm hearing is now we can
I got
add
these separate
Sam's
rounds,
gun.
God.
Let's see.
God.
There's I mean, are there any like I keep seeing a couple of people saying ultra kill, but they keep putting down different weapons. What's a good weapon from ultra kill to put down? Nobody knows. Okay, then we can't talk. If we can't talk about it, there's no point even bringing it up.
I have been asked if somebody suggested in the Discord chat that somebody wanted the Killzone VC-21 bolt gun from Killzone. Apparently.
How does
I'm
that-
glad you
another person
clarified
said
guns from
Gallahorn.
Killzone.
You got another dude saying Gallahorn, or is that just you again?
That's just me. That's just me. I'm
That's
not gonna
just
mention
you?
it again though.
You already.
That's just me.
No, but the message down below. Is that you?
That's me.
Oh.
Yes, that is.
You said
still
you weren't
me.
gonna mention it again.
I'm not verbally saying it.
That's mentioning it, motherfucker. It's not.
He's just gonna spam it in chat.
I am gonna spam.
Rouga, have you played Fear and Hunger? I have not played Fear. There you go.
Hunger is a
Clock
fun game.
is supporting your Gallahorn pick.
What about the guns from Kingdom Come Deliverance?
Gallahorn's a shit though.
Stop
It's
it.
like
Stop it.
What?
nasty.
They are guns.
Stop it.
What do you mean guns? Did they have guns? That's a medieval game.
For
How do they have guns?
real.
Yeah, they had guns in the medieval period.
That depends entirely on the medieval period.
I think it's
No, well, yeah, at the end of the medieval period, they had guns.
Well, yeah, but are these like? But those are just real guns from history.
What about the napalm launcher from Blood?
All right, I'm adding a Gallahorn.
I just wanted to upset Ruger.
Oh no, I'm way past that now. I'm about to explode. All right, let's see. Okay, so Gallahorn's been added. So now I'm 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. We need 4 more. Let's see what we got. Doing players. Does Hellboy have any cool weapons? Not guns. In the movies,
The Smith-
he has 2.
Is that
But-
is that gun fictional? I don't.
What, the guns in the movies?
Yeah.
Yeah, they're fiction.
Mario?
In the
Oh,
comics, he
guns?
doesn't have any special guns. He just has normal guns. In the movies, he has 2 like unique guns. He has Big Baby.
Gigantic revolver.
Yeah, the Big Baby is like basically like a grenade launcher, basically. Let's see.
I know he has like a gigantic grenade launcher and gigantic thing. But I didn't know if they were real and they were just like massive guns no one can practically use.
Yes, I know Kenny is a gun. I can add Kenny. I'll add Kenny. I've seen a couple people say Kenny. Kenny's fine.
They killed Jenny.
No, different Kenny.
Yeah, I know.
Different Kenny.
Bastard.
High on
Death
life.
Star.
High on life. Kenny, who will never be in another High on Life game. Bummer, man.
That's
Sad.
sad.
Yeah.
Goddamn rapist.
But he didn't do it. He was found not guilty. That's the fucked up part. Like,
Goddamn
Well, I gotta go
accused rapist.
like the chick who accused him. One of her friends came out and said she was lying about it, and like her
Damn.
story changed multiple times, and like yeah, it was a whole thing, and they still won't hire him back.
That's
And,
crazy.
The entire Death Star nano? Goddamn.
Death Star.
I don't think that's handheld.
Did
What
we
about
add
the,
up?
the Mighty
it-
Morphin
it-
Power Rangers blaster?
It's handheld.
It could be
by God.
handheld if you're Galactus.
That's not how
That's-
that works.
Yeah, I know.
Did they add
It can't
did
be. It
they
can't
add-
be
Freaking a
operated.
whole different.
It can only be fired
That's
from the
right.
inside from microscopic
That's
beams.
why I have to be inside.
Add
I
a
don't see
sharpshooter
it.
from
Do-
Ultra Kill.
Wait, what about the cold gun from Captain Cold?
Wait, really? Out of
Ooh.
every cold gun we could have chosen, we're not gonna go with with Mr. Freeze's.
Mr. Freeze, though, yeah, I like that one
Same-
better.
Well, it's all right, the
shit.
same variation
Literally
of
the
a cold
same
gun.
shit.
Yeah, they do.
Yeah.
They functionally do the same
Is
thing.
the sharpshooter just a pistol? Because I'm just seeing a pistol here. I want to make sure I have the right gun. Wait, if no one knows the sharpshooter, then we can't even talk about it. There's no point in me adding it. Does anyone here know any of the guns from Ultra Kill?
No.
Okay, so there's no.
I thought you knew
I
them.
can't add it, King. No one knows anything about it. I don't know that. I don't know this pistol, and nobody else does.
Someone recommended the Colt from Supernatural.
Yeah,
That wasn't listed.
Oh, we've already mentioned
I
that.
do
gone
know
over
the sharpshooter.
Race is
Why
way
don't you want to
better.
fucking drown, Jim? Before then.
That was an early game.
I don't see it.
Drama
If we got a
feeding
Star
back,
Wars,
though.
what's the Star Wars gun we added?
I thought we
Did
had to be
not?
Have we
11, didn't
added
we?
We
one?
don't have a Star Wars gun.
We don't? Oh, we should have
Those
the
suck.
either E11 or DC-15A.
I would say if we're gonna add something more interesting, we should add the disintegration rifles.
I don't
Yeah,
personally think
those
that
are
any
fun.
of their guns are interesting, but yeah, we can add we can get if we need some Star Wars rep, we'll do some Star Wars rep. Disintegration rifles.
Yeah, I feel
Yeah,
like that.
Mandalorian's rifle.
Yeah, I feel like
What
that's
about the
most
Power
fun.
Rangers Blade Blaster?
That's a good one.
Rifle.
Stubbs the Zombies has a very interesting rifle. I don't know if you call it a laser rifle or an energy rifle, but it shoots in circles.
We've got the Zeus gun already. Or
That is surprisingly
Thunder
similar.
gun. The Thunder gun.
Is the
That
Mandalorian's
is
rifle a
surprisingly
disintegration
similar.
rifle?
Yeah.
Disrupt the rifle.
One,
Sorry,
No.
yeah, the one
No
he
idea.
has on him. You know, the one
it's a
with like the
disrupt. It's a T7 ion disruptor rifle.
A T7
Or
Looks like it
somewhere
has a
he-
horseshoe at the end of its barrel.
Yes.
All right, wait.
I didn't think he had one.
Yeah, what the
7
fuck? Someone just found
ion disruptor. All right, here we. Oh, okay, here we go. Here we
They
go.
are illegal. They're illegal in Star Wars.
It's fine.
Considered a war
That just
crime
makes
to
it more
use one.
fun.
Are
I mean,
things
honestly,
even illegal
think of-
in Star
if you-
Wars?
There we go.
if you think
Yeah.
about it,
Only
If you
illegal if
think
you
about
get caught.
Exactly.
well, if you think about it, they're arguably better than blasters because you just insta-kill a dude and he's dead. That way he doesn't
Yeah,
suffer.
but they're also like there's drawbacks. Like it's a one-shot reload.
All right.
Oh.
Freaking commies.
Okay, we need 3 more.
Commies.
3 more, guys. We're almost there.
Oh,
Fifth Element ZF1.
Oh,
I
I
like
know,
it.
no,
We're gonna
yeah,
add the
we
Fifth
should
Element
add-
ZF1.
we should add
Nice.
the missile launcher
That's a
from
good one.
Darkest of Days. We should add the missile
I don't know
launcher
that
from Darkest of Days. It's dope. It's a portable missile launcher. It's fucking awesome.
ZF1. Gonna add the ZF1. Even though it has a terrible design. Awful design. Looks very uncomfortable to shoot.
Nah, it looks kind of fun.
No, it looks
Are we
very.
looking
It
forward
does
to
not
doing all
look
the
comfortable
Helldiver
at all to
guns?
shoot. Your whole fucking arm has to go inside of it and shit. It does not look cozy. But it will be added regardless because I do like it. Okay.
Interesting concept.
Let's see. It's like let's just have everything in one gun. Okay. Peak weapons.
For real.
Service weapons. Add the napalm launcher from Blood. Okay, Jim.
I had to spell it like that because YouTube won't let me put napalm in the chat for some reason.
Really?
Why
That's
not?
YouTube's weird, man.
I found it odd too. They were like, "Sorry, you can't do this. Edit it and send it again." And I was just like, "Fine, freaking."
The service
probably
weapon is
it.
just a normal pistol, isn't it? From Control.
Well, they wouldn't let me send it as a super chat.
Oh,
for some
from
reason.
Control? No, it's not a regular gun. But it cannot be
Hey,
fired by
we-
normal people.
Oh,
Can we add the
If you had a gun-
MA-22 rocket launcher from Darkest of Days, please?
I don't know what that is.
Bruce.
It's a laser guided rocket launcher. It's pretty sick.
Sounds illegal.
It's very illegal. He uses it against troops in World War One. As you could imagine, using it against troops in World War One is fucking terrifying. It's great. It's great. Fires a fuck ton of rockets. It's awesome.
All right.
Lara Croft pistols.
Of the gun. All right. Okay.
Those are just pistols.
I know. I'm being stupid.
I still think we should add
Predator
the
shoulder
rocket.
cannon. Breaks because it's not handheld.
A Tyranid's arm.
My
Tyrannid's
rocket
whole
launcher.
arm.
My
That's-
rocket launcher is handheld. That I suggested.
We're just proving that we can use napalm all day long.
Does anybody play Ark Survival Evolved? Okay.
I played some of it.
Answers my
I played some, yeah.
No one knows.
Put that one.
Sydney Sleeper. I've seen that one a couple times from Team Fortress 2.
I could talk about that.
Yeah, I could talk about it. It's a piss rifle.
A piff? What's a piff?
Piss.
Piss.
So it sucks, or does it shoot piss?
It shoots piss.
It shoots piss.
So it doesn't kill people
It does kill
It
people.
kills people.
with piss.
It
But
just
for the
shoots
people
piss
it
while-
don't
It
kill,
shoots piss while
it
doing
covers them in, yeah, it will cover people in piss as well if they don't die, which will make them take more damage afterwards.
But they take
Oh my God, this
damage
rock
from
launches-
piss.
Yeah, they still die
Yes,
from the piss.
it
They
is
can
a
die
sniper
from
rifle.
the piss.
Is it poison
It's not like-
piss?
And it used to be
No. It
used to
just
be
shoots
where
it
if you got a
really hard.
headshot. Yeah, but
So
it used
what-
to be if you got a headshot when they die, that you'll cause piss to explode everywhere, and everyone is taking extra damage for a couple seconds within
I thought
a
that's what
small
it-
radius.
I thought that's what it was now. That it was if you
No,
headshot
they were-
someone, it sends piss everywhere, covering everyone nearby.
I think they removed that a while ago, but yeah, that's how it was for a while.
Ooh, Nero's Revolver Blue Rose. I like that one. We're gonna add that one. That's a good one. I saw Ebony and Ivory earlier, but there's actually nothing really special or interesting about those. But Blue
I honestly
Rose
think the loose.
actually does have.
I honestly think the loose. I think the loose cannon would be a better weapon from Team Fortress 2 to add.
I was mentioning the not Bizarre Bargain, but the Beggar's Bazooka. I like that one.
Beggars.
Should we cast a vote on it?
Cast a
Everyone
vote on
should
what?
friggin- which TF2
Which
weapon?
TF2 weapon?
I don't know. I don't care. I would like to get the list started at some point.
We're only an hour and a half in.
I
Well,
am
it's starting at
trying,
an
dude.
hour.
I am
Don't you
trying to add. Let's see how close I am. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. One more.
Can we add the
One-
rocket launcher from Darkest of Days, please?
No vote.
One. No, because
Why
you're the
not just-
only
Really
person who knows
awesome
anything
rocket.
about it. Everybody else is still
I-
trying to get like the more well-known guns on the list.
Oh,
I say
shock
vote
attack
for one of the
gun
Team Fortress 2 guns.
I asked everybody if they wanted Warhammer, and nobody in the chat currently knows enough about Warhammer. So add the
wait, we haven't
AK-50.
AK fit. Okay, that's funny.
That's a regular gun. That's not a fictional gun.
we could add Megatron.
Technically, yes.
Since we haven't added him.
I do really like that gun, though. That's
Wait,
man, I'd like to shoot.
That's a real
like
gun.
that.
I'm not adding a real gun to the list. It's a fictional guns list. The dubstep gun, Crescent Rose, RoboCop, Auto 9. Auto 9's not a bad one. You know, for the last one, wait, let me just make sure it's the last one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Okay, it is.
Wand of
I
magic
didn't
missile.
miscount. So we'll do a vote. We'll do a vote on the last one. Start a poll.
I got one.
Last gun,
I don't know.
Auto 9, RoboCop. Name a Team Fortress 2 gun, guys.
Beggar's Bazooka.
All right, beggars. It's a gun, right?
It is a gun.
Yeah, it's a rocket launcher.
Doesn't kill.
Doesn't shoot fucking,
does
I don't
kill.
know, flowers or fucking tar.
It
Like it
does?
actually.
I mean, in all fairness, the piss gun did kill people.
I
Shoots piss, but it kills people.
Wait, what
I
about
would
a
not
smart
die
gun
being
from
shot
Alien?
with piss.
You very much could if it was fired hard enough.
Yeah, it's a big.
You
it's
wouldn't be able to
basically- yeah.
fill it up with enough piss to actually do that.
It's not a matter of filling it up with enough piss. It's a matter of shooting that piss fast enough.
Did you not hear
Or
what I just
directly
said?
cover.
That then filling it up with a lot of piss would be a
Air cannon.
100% necessity.
Not entirely.
No, it would be.
No.
You would literally.
I can tell you it would
physics.
not.
Physics tells you that's 100% the case.
No, it just have to have
This is
something
Team
that
Fortress
push it.
2. Cartoon physics, it kind of applies sometimes.
The Saints and Killers Revolver from the Past Priest. I saw another one that was pretty good.
What about the Aliens assault rifle? The
Dubstep gun, Saints
what do
Row.
we call it?
Interesting.
M4 or M4A1 from Pulse Rifle, or the smart gun from Aliens.
Yeah, we always.
Did we not add an aliens gun already?
No, I
No.
don't think so. We should do the
That's
pulse
a-
rifle.
Smart
I
gun
think
is
it's
So
smart
under
gun.
says
Smart-
that the piss
smart
gun
rifle
actually
is-
fires darts, not piss. Fires
Jim's
darts.
lying.
It actually solidifies piss for it to be volatile
Piss crystals.
and thus kills.
That's
Yeah, it
different.
does fire
crystals.
darts full of piss.
Okay, then you're full of shit, Jim. What the hell were you arguing me about the
No,
stupid rate
mine.
of fire?
I don't know. I'm bullshitting. Don't listen to me.
I was about to say. I was about to rape Jim live, and it would have been all your fault.
I
I
would have
still
paid to
argue
see
that the
that.
smart gun, the M56.
Yeah, smart gun would be cool.
Elmer Fudd shotgun. That's just a.
This is a shotgun.
I was thinking Martian.
Space, you should see. Look all the
Marvin the
hell
Martian's
guns on the
gun.
list.
Trying to see.
Marvin the Martian's gun.
See, no one's seen Psychopaths. No one. I don't think anyone here has played Killzone other than me.
I've played it.
You've played it. Do you know what the bolt gun is in Killzone?
Kinda, yeah.
Okay, that sounds like a no to me.
Too long
That was like
for me to
okay.
know anything about that.
So no. I'm
It's
just
the
trying to get
primary
guns that we can
weapon,
actually
right?
talk about. So bow and
I
arrow,
don't think
it's
so.
handheld. It's also not a gun. Let's see, tech phase. Trying to get someone. Come on, guys, give me some really good ones that haven't been added yet. That really need to be
Smart
added.
rifle.
Wait, what?
Smart gun.
Smart gun. Smart gun.
We already have a
From
smart.
Aliens.
Already have two.
Wait, is that not
technically have-
handheld?
We technically have smart guns already. Sydney Sleeper. The
Oh,
gun
yeah,
from
we do
Attack
have-
on Mars. Interesting.
Yeah, fair enough.
Lancer
You
from
want the
Gears 5
anti-
is already on the list.
The anti-Titan gun from AOT.
Light Shining in Darkness, Fallout.
Oh, that's a
Gravity
good
gun
one.
from Half-Life,
That's
not
a
a
good
gun. Wand of Magic Missile from D&D.
It's not. It's basically an anti.
Would the guns from Guns Akimbo work?
I guess.
Well, yeah, but
we
it's
can
still a
talk
gun,
about
though,
them.
and-
Yeah,
and-
I don't care. As long as they're actual guns.
and-
I keep getting people who
the
aren't
anti-
guns.
They are guns.
Gravity gun's not a
Just
gun.
attached to
Wand
them.
of Magic Missile is not a gun.
Technically,
Add,
the
just add
Wand Magic Missile
Megatron.
is a
The
gun.
Magic
Just
Brush
like
from
Megatron.
Epic Mickey is not a gun.
Would we consider the Star Wars blasters guns?
Yeah.
The Star
Yeah.
Wars.
Does
What's the
SCP have any
Sharkomatic from
guns?
Saints Row do?
The what?
Sharkomatic? Oh, that causes sharks to appear from the ground and devour you.
Okay, so not a gun.
Yeah.
Let's see.
Yeah, like in
I
that
mean,
case, let's make the Ted Bundy gun a thing.
The junk jet from.
It shoots you with chum,
We
which
already have a
causes
Fallout
sharks to
weapon.
appear from the street.
Well, it's a handheld weapon that kills people. The range guns from Mighty Morphin Power Rangers. You have to tell me which one you would want to use. Guys, I only need 2 more guns. Sorry, give me a gun.
The sword blaster
What's that?
from Mighty
Oh, what
Morphin
about-
Power Rangers. The blade blaster. Sorry,
Blade Blaster. Okay, you guys can talk
that's
about
the
it.
OGs.
Can you guys talk about it?
Hell yeah,
Okay.
It's
Light
the red. That's the red one.
Blade
right?
that's the Red Rangers one.
Blaster.
Yeah.
Okay, need one more. Revenant from Starfield. Who's played Starfield and could talk about Revenant? Nobody. Okay. Empty Revolver from Undertale. Ace of Spades. I don't know what that is. The Sheepinator is.
We already have a COD.
Too bad
Need one
we
more,
don't have
guys,
any-
or I'll have to just pull into one of the guns that I know.
Mm,
Nobody's got anything. Come on. I just need one more.
I'll give it.
All the guns that exist in the world.
Put Power Ranger next to Blade Blaster because then no one's gonna pick it.
Fine.
What about the Clone Troopers rifle? Star Wars gun. I don't
We
know if
already,
you have
had,
one
we
of
already
those.
had it, a Star Wars gun.
Okay, I apologize. It's a long list of guns. It's kind of hard to see them all.
No, we got it, man.
Yep.
We could do this. Super short gun from Doom. Super short gun. I don't know what that is.
We add,
That's the gun
since
they
it's
used on you,
since
Rouga.
it's the very last gun, can we add the rocket launcher from Darkest of Days so we can just be done with the list?
Sure. I mean, I don't think anyone's gonna vote on it. What's it called?
It is called the MA-22 rocket launcher. MA-22 rocket launcher.
To
Darkest of Days.
rocket. I don't know, like, if the fucking chat is retarded or something, but like I already said no one here has played Killzone other than me, so no one can talk about the bolt gun. I already said that no one knew. Like I keep saying like no one knows that, no one knows that, and y'all just ignoring me and keep putting the same thing. I read it out loud. I am aware that you guys are what you guys are saying. You just like there's no point in repeating yourself over and over again. Tell me something new that we can talk about. All right, so here's the list. Auto 9 from RoboCop. What's Beggar's Bazooka from? Team Fortress 2?
Yeah, TF2.
Yes.
And then Power Rangers, and then the rocket launcher was from what? Darkness of
Darkest
Days?
Dungeon?
Darkest of Days.
Darkest
Darkest of Days.
of Days. All right, vote. This is the last one. Oh, I can't put Darkest of Days because it's not letting me start the poll.
DOD.
There we go. Boom.
Yeah, DOD.
There we go. Okay. Go ahead, guys. Vote on the last gun, and then we can finally start the list. And we'll have exactly three rows. We'll have exactly 3 rows once the list is done. If we don't get any more super
We've done
chats.
it. Just nobody add any more Helldivers guns, please. I beg you, do not.
Guys, vote for the
Add
rocket
all of the
launcher. Come on, it's really dope. If I had javelins, if I had so
You should
many of
vote.
them.
Yeah,
This is
vote for
not
my
reverse
rocket launcher
psychology. Do
instead.
not add any more.
Jim,
Vote for
which
my
one's your
rocket
favorite?
The
It's
Beggar's
really
Bazooka.
dope. It's a
Yes.
fucking automatic. It's a fucking automatic javelin launcher. Dope as shit.
Yeah,
It's
tappable.
awesome.
Tappable. Yes, you can. You are allowed to super chat to move anything on the list wherever you want.
Auto
You are
move
free
all
to.
of them.
You are free to do so. Although.
Scramble.
Hey, what's up? What's up, Deshani Sanchez? I know your name is that, and you come here a lot, but I always just think of you in my mind as being named Versus, because that's the picture. Like I don't look at the name. So like last week I was reading your name, or I was getting a gay dude to read your name, and then he told me it was like, and I was like, that was confusing. It threw me off because I always think of you as Versus. I like tricked myself. All right, boom. I am downloading Serious Sam 4 because they're selling it for $3.99.
Fictional weapons only.
What's up?
No, Nova Kane is asking if 1911 is
Yeah,
there.
the fictional,
Technically,
man.
it is.
Did I put in the thing that it's fictional?
It's on there.
Okay, cool.
It is on there.
I just want to make sure that I put fictional and not just all, because I keep getting a lot
But
of
there
people
is a
saying
1911.
1911's fiction is not a fictional gun though.
The Equalizer, technically.
1911.
Dead.
The Equalizer is a 1911. Is based off the 1911.
It basically looks like it looks like the 1911.
I don't like it.
Anyway.
I don't like that it's there. I hate
It's
that
not
it's
one, but it is.
there. I despise that it's there.
Do you like it more than the Helldiver guns?
No.
At least the
least the Helldivers guns are
Equalizer was
actually
made
fictional.
by God.
Has to be the longest. This has to be the longest list so far? I don't know. I don't think so. I think it's the longest list at the start, but I'm almost positive we've passed it up in numbers as the stream has gone on. Because I'm almost positive we've had like 40 fucking things. Like we've gotten it pretty high in the past.
You know.
Where the fuck Mike go? I saw Mike super chat like one thing a while ago and then he just kind of disappeared. Add Auto 9 RoboCop, Beggar's Bazooka T at Fortress 2, Blade Blaster Power
All of them.
and MA20. You realize that you
add
just
all of
made them not freebies, right? Like you removed them from the freebie list.
We now have to come up with another
We now
freebie.
have a freebie.
God, I hope King gets fucking
Can we
canceled.
choose my rocket launcher?
Your rocket launcher's there. He just paid to have it there. You're not
It's
paying
there. It's
attention.
there. It got set there. You're good.
Oh wait, you paid for that?
We can
Oh
do
my
the alien gun
Yeah.
now.
Paid for
God.
all 4.
Jesus Christ.
All right.
Can I do the
What?
aliens assault rifle? and
What
just
do you
be done
want?
with it?
Hold up. I gotta get all these fucking pictures.
Amazing. Let's go.
Shit
Wow, I didn't
sucks.
realize he paid for
Can
all
we
of them.
add the AVP gun from AVP Requiem?
I don't know what that means. AVP gun.
The
There's a lot
alien
of guns in
Predator
AVP.
Requiem.
The assault rifle?
The shoulder mounted gun that
Not handheld.
becomes the regular handgun.
I have no idea, but I mean,
I mean, how he takes his shoulder-mounted cannon and turns it into like a pistol type
Is the
thing.
blade blaster like a red pistol?
yes,
Yes.
it is the Red Ranger's weapon.
It's got little teeth and yellow eyes.
Yeah, it's like weird. It would
Yeah,
be uncomfortable to
it's
hold, I
supposed
think.
to be weird.
Yeah, it looks like it
Yeah,
sucks.
it's supposed to be weird.
And it turns into a sword.
Yep,
It is a sword originally, I think.
I think. Is that
One or the
oh,
other.
Yeah, it is.
One
I
or the
think so.
other.
Yeah, one or the other.
Is both.
The interwebs is not letting me save the picture. Okay, I got it. Add the lawmaker from Judge. It's already on there, Unity. It's been on there.
Does this mean we get
For like an hour. Been on there. All right, MA-22 rocket.
Hell yeah.
Wait, what else do we? Okay, RoboCop, Beggars, Bazooka, Power Rangers Blade Blaster, and yeah, MA-22 rocket launcher.
Online, it says that that AVP gun is called the Wolf Plasma Shotgun. What the? Okay, I don't know what I'm looking at anymore. It's a plasma pistol.
All right, so we got. Let me see. Boom, boom, boom. Fuck, dude, really? It didn't save the Auto 9 picture. I hate the internet sometimes, guys. I really do.
Yeah, it's
Like-
pretty shitty.
Like I'll save things on Google.
Same.
And then like I'll go off and I'll search like 20 different images and I'll save all 20 and then I'll look at the thing and only like 15 of them saved for some reason. And for whatever reason I can't save that one picture from that one Google image. So I constantly have to like double check to make sure that everything I look at saved. And it sucks. I don't like it. I don't like it.
It didn't save as a PNG.
I don't like it. There we go. Come with me, or there will be trouble. There we go. Okay, that one's saved. Cool. All right, let's do this. Cool. We got all four. What the fuck just happened? There we go. I was about to say.
Let's pray that we don't have what happened last time
Dude,
happen.
I don't even
where-
know. I don't. Oh yeah, where
What
it fucking
happened,
undoes everything.
Yeah, I fucking hope it doesn't do that because that
Take a
would be
screenshot now, quickly.
Well,
Take a
wasn't that like
fucking
an
screenshot.
update? That was just an update
No,
that they had.
no, it was just.
No?
Yeah, then you best take a
It was
screenshot
just-
now.
It was just
It was just shitting on you.
God hating me or something. I don't know.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it happened twice in the stream, but there's way more pictures now, so this would suck. Okay, so those are all there, I guess. Guess we gotta add something else. Sure,
What
Predator gun.
What about Dead Space?
fine.
Like any of the weapons from Dead
fine.
Space?
Sure.
They're kind of unique.
Yeah, let's do it.
All right.
Wait, which one?
The main one. No, the main one. We're gonna keep it simple. The main one.
I don't give a fuck.
The three.
I don't give a fuck.
Did-
Dead Space. I'm gonna put
Do you
Dead
like
Space
her?
gun, and the first one that pops up is the one.
Perfect.
The one we're doing.
What's it called? The rail rifle? The rail?
I don't give a
Shut
fuck.
the
I don't
unicorn
Plasma
care.
cutter. Plasma cutter is
I
what it's
do not.
called.
I could not care less. Which one? Plasma cutter is the first one that popped up.
There you
We've
go.
broken him before it even started.
on the screen.
So done with this shit.
Imagine if that got paid for.
All right, there we go. Boom. It's up. Got everything. Ignore this last
Oh.
thing that you see. This last sniper here. That was put out on accident. It's a double. I'm not restarting everything because you can't remove pictures because tier list is stupid. The website's dumb and doesn't let you remove pictures. Here, I'll put the sniper in gay hell. There you go. Now,
Oh.
Jim and Nano get raped by a sniper. The caster from
Oh.
Outlaw Star. God damn, all of you. Okay. The caster from Outlaw Star. Let's do it.
Lamau.
I'm gonna have to start putting a freaking minimum
We're
price for
never
this
gonna get
shit
to the
after
Gallop
a while.
War.
Yeah.
And I do have to leave at
We're never gonna get to the phaser, the glorious phaser.
Yeah, we're never gonna get to it.
Well, wait, does anyone even know Outlaw Star? Can anyone talk about it?
I can.
No.
I know that one. I grew up with it. I know
No,
that
you
one.
cannot.
You grew up with it.
You grew up with it.
Yep. wasn't or I
Born
did
with
terrible,
it.
terrible things.
Loaded by it.
I was born in it.
In a galaxy far, far away,
Okay.
a long, long time ago.
We haven't even overcome the biggest challenge of this stream, which is going to be looking at this picture of fucking guns and remembering which ones they are and what they came from. This shit is gonna be unbelievably difficult.
Nightmare.
Oh yeah, half of these guns I don't even know what they are because I don't play the games that they come from. But yeah, we're gonna have some trouble. I'm gonna have some trouble. I'm gonna have some trouble getting through a lot of these. Okay, first gun, everybody. Let's start the fucking list. Finally, an hour and 45 minutes in, and we're starting. Wonderful. All right.
The hay and the needle stack.
Yeah. The first gun is the pistol of Johnny Silverhand. I'm forgetting the name of it. It's like starts with an M, something arms. Who's played Cyberpunk? Really?
Well, don't nobody go at once.
Jesus Christ. Okay. Well, I'm the only one who's played. So the pistol's really cool. It feels good to shoot and shit, but it's really just a super powerful pistol. Like it's a pistol.
Doesn't it have like a fire thing?
Nope.
When you melee?
No.
No one can hear me?
It's just a big ass strong pistol.
Yeah,
I can hear
yeah.
you.
Now.
I didn't hear you say yes.
Oh.
Did you play Cyberpunk?
Yes.
Okay. Would you like to talk about the pistol?
No.
What the fuck?
Riveting.
It's a really strong pistol.
Amazing.
That's it. There's nothing special about it. It's a cool pistol. When you reload it, you do this cool little finger flip thing, because Johnny does this cool little finger flip thing. But at the end of the day, it's just a strong pistol. I don't even know what caliber it is. I don't think the game tells you what caliber it is.
It definitely has a melee animation.
Sounds like a
which
C.
is unique.
Yeah, yes, it is, but it's not. It doesn't like explode and fire. All of the animations with the gun are unique because it's Johnny's pistol and he does things in a unique manner. Like if you play, remember in the game you share a mind with Johnny. Y'all have the same brain.
Yeah.
So like when you play the flashback levels and you play as Johnny, when you melee someone, he does like this little hand movement, and when you reload, he does like this little spinny gun reload animation. And then when you're playing as V and you acquire that gun later, you do the same animations that he did with the gun because it's his gun and you are sharing a mind with him. It's the only gun that has those animations, but that's basically the only thing that makes the gun cool are the animations and the fact that it's a stronger than normal pistol. I think it's going to go pretty fucking low because it's literally just a pistol that's kind of strong. There isn't really anything else to it than that. So I would probably say C, maybe even low C. It's not shit, it's just a totally fucking normal strong pistol. All right, put the paid Helldivers guns in gay hell. I can do that. I have no problem.
Time, all of them.
I have no issues
This list is about to shrink.
with doing that. All right, let me see. How many of these do we have?
Gives you double down on it.
Jeez.
Watch there be a bidding war in the comments now.
Hey, that covers all the Helldivers guns, though.
Yep.
I think that's all of them. If I missed one when we get to it, do what the last super chat said. Okay. Oh, that's funny. Okay, so yeah, that's good. We lowered the list isn't it? It's still almost 3 rows, but you know it's longer. That's nice.
Nano and Jim are raping guns for some reason.
So many guns.
All right.
Oh.
Let's see. I personally add the Beam Magnum from Gundam Unicorn. I might be biased. Does anyone know anything about Gundam?
Not the Beam Magnum.
Okay, so if
I was gonna say, that's be a,
so if you want to talk about that
weapon.
gun, just you got to enter. Oh shit, forgot. Right, guys, I let me post the fucking Discord link. My bad. Should have done that a long time ago.
Discord link.
Put Jim beneath all the guns. You get raped by every gun, Jim.
Sorry, Jim.
Are you okay, Jim? Are you gonna be all right?
This is why I'm glad no one knows my name here.
I don't think he's making it, guys. I think the gun's got him.
Yeah. He either left the
make
chat,
sure they're not
or he is currently
make sure they're not loaded.
being raped.
There is no lube.
What was it doing? Right. YouTube.
Painful.
Sorry, guys. Give me 1 second. I'm just gonna post this link so that people can enter the chat when they want to, or
Jordan,
enter
you've
the
been
Discord when they
outbidded.
want to. And that will be that, right? That's pretty simple, pretty good. It's working out.
Oh my god.
Jordan, unfortunately, $30 does not beat $20.
Wait, what?
Oh, it doesn't. Let's go. Doesn't beat it.
What's he talking about? Hold up. I haven't read it yet. Give me one
He,
second.
he,
Jordan
he
wants to put
voted,
the Helldivers guns up, but
he
Boom.
did
Discord.
$20,
Okay.
and
There we
the
go.
other one was
Not
just
enough.
30.
And pin message. And we're good. Cool. Okay, we got it. Let me end the poll. All right, let's see. What are these super chats saying? Put Jim beneath all the guns. Don't do it. Put the Helldivers guns in A and B. Stop the dissonant behavior. Yeah, no, he paid 30 to put it in gay hell, Jordan. So you did not beat his 30, I'm afraid. Johnny's
Tappable
pistol
does.
is also explosive and was made to deal with the crazy armor Cyberpunk has. Yeah, no, I don't. Like I said, it's a stronger than normal pistol, and I think you're right. I think there is like a little bit of an explosive thing there, but that's. I mean, we have explosive rounds in real life. It's still nothing that we don't have, but. Like, you can put, in theory, you could put explosive rounds in literally any gun, and it would work that way. That's not a factor of the gun. That's a factor of the bullets. But I'm kind of being a little pedantic. That yeah, it's a pistol that shoots explosive rounds, and it's stronger than normal, and that's cool. And that's why I didn't put it at the very lowest. Like, it's not just it is a superior to normal gun. But when you look at the rest of the guns that we have on here. Like, you're gonna find out that a lot of these are just straight up fucking, like, they're just straight up sci-fi weapons, and that isn't. It's just a regular pistol with explosive rounds. I think maybe I could put it at B, because I actually do see some on here that are just objectively worse. So I'll put it at B. I'll put it at B for now. Honestly, removing the Cyberpunk, the Helldivers weapons probably kind of convinced me to move it up a little bit. Because the Helldivers weapons are worse. All of them are worse than it. So, yeah.
Wow.
Okay. Yeah. I mean, the ones that he chose, yes. Like, he didn't choose any of the good ones. He chose a bunch of, bullshit basic rifles.
He intentionally chose the bad ones.
Yeah, it was for sure intentional. So I'll put it up to B for now. I don't know if it'll stay up there. It might go back down to C. But no, you're right. I did forget that it does have explosive rounds. But for the most part, it is just a stronger than normal pistol gun. Someone... Put tappable clock in gay hell. Don't put me in gay hell. Okay.
And then he fought it. Yeah.
Okay. I'll just let them fight that out. Whoever comes out on top. They're all armor piercing.
Oh, okay. I see what's happening.
Jason, wait, what's up, Yaku? Helldivers guns are so lame. They have nothing special. Yeah, no, they are all armor piercing rounds. There are things that are special about them. But they are still just, they are just still rifles for the most part. But I mean, I would say they're definitely better than normal rifles. They're not like, normal rifles with armor piercing rounds. They're slightly enhanced rifles, but they are just, at the end of the day, they are just rifles, especially the ones that he picked. The only one that I would say he picked that wasn't just a normal fucking gun is probably the Eruptor. Yeah. And where's the Epoch? The Epoch should be here somewhere too.
No, that's not a.
I think
you're talking about the.
No,
Fallout?
I'm almost positive I put the Epoch somewhere. I probably just lost it. We'll get to it when we find it. Anyway, yeah. All right, let's move on to the next one. The Blades breathing gun. Someone who wanted to talk about that one. Guys, one of you. I thought someone in the chat paid for the breathing gun. Wasn't it one of you guys, or was it somebody else?
Someone paid, but
see, this is why I don't add shit if nobody in the chat knows about it. If somebody can come up and talk about Blade's breathing gun, we'll talk about it. But until then, this shit goes down to the bottom. You gotta have to actually be here to talk about your gun when you pay for it. What's up?
All I know about it, I'm pretty sure it's alive and it can apparently kill demons and shit. I know it's killed demons with it. That's all I know. It's a gun where you can kill demons. Yeah.
It hisses as well when demons are nearby.
Okay, so
I mean, I'm assuming you can kill normal people with
hasn't
it.
paid $50 to go into gay hell. I'm sorry, Tappable Clock, but he did pay for you to go into gay hell.
My lord, God damn.
The funny thing is that he could have paid to have the Helldivers guns not be in gay hell anymore, but he was so spiteful he'd rather just send that one dude to gay hell instead.
I get it though.
He's like, no, I want you to go to hell with them. Yeah, that's funny. Oh, but I found another Helldivers. Yeah, found the Eruptor. That was supposed to go in gay hell. So boop. So Tapple Clock gets raped by the Eruptor. He doomed himself to rape.
Oh, nice.
Okay, the next gun, I believe, if I can see that picture properly, that is the fucking Warframe gun. Who knows that Warframe gun that the person mentioned earlier? Anybody know that Warframe gun? Nobody knows the Warframe gun. Warframe gun goes above.
My lord.
Thing. All right, next up is the gun from Invincible. The gun that kills invincible people. Fucking black guy. Forgetting your name.
Space Racer's gun.
Yeah, Space Racer. Didn't you say you read? You said you read Invincible, right?
No.
Not you. You're not the fucking black guy. The fucking black guy. You're English.
Oh, you don't know that.
Yes, I do.
He heard racist and it was just like, that's me.
Did the black
I
guy
could be
disappear?
black.
The black guy disappear? He doesn't want to out himself. We're not gonna kill
thought
you.
he was
He's not answering.
Rouga
Whatever.
really likes
Anyway,
black people. You should out yourself.
I never said it.
I mean, I would put this in A. It's pretty good. It can fucking destabilize a planet.
Wait.
Let's do that.
Move me above Jim at least.
In fact, it destabilizes a large planet, not just a normal one.
Yeah,
So
there, I'll put you above Jim.
you shoot it
Just 'cause I feel
easily,
bad.
it's like dead.
So what else does it do other than just destabilize the planet?
I mean, it's incredibly powerful. I mean, if you shot at a normal ass dude with it, he's dead. You could annihilate, I would imagine, like a fucking building with this thing.
You would imagine? So do we actually know what this thing does or not?
All I know is that it destabilizes a planet. That's really all I know about it.
Okay.
In the story, it blows up a star, but I don't know if that story is true.
Okay, so this is what we're gonna do. Because we have a big fucking list of guns here, and it seems like a lot of people here who paid for it did not stick around so that they can talk about it. So what we're gonna do is, if we don't have anyone who could properly talk about these guns, the ones that we can't talk about are going into gay hell to rape all of the people in gay hell. Are we in agreement of that? That's fair?
Fine, man.
We're trying
I
to
agree.
fill up gay
Yes.
hell with guns, because if you're gonna pay for something to have it on the tier list, don't fucking waste everyone's time by leaving and not being here to talk about the gun that you added. Because there's nothing. What do you want me to do? Just fucking make a bunch of shit up? Like, we need to actually know the guns to represent your shit, man. That's what the fucking thing is there. Remove all the Helldivers guns off of gay hell and put it to B. Sorry, man.
Oh, Lord.
He beat you, man. That is a. All right, so they go into B undeservingly, but fine. They are into B undeservingly. Okay, next up we have the Fallout fucking nuke launcher. Liam, this is you.
The Merv.
The Merv.
The
Well,
Merv.
Jim likes it more than I do.
Yeah, I mean, I was the one that added it, yeah. The Merv is pretty much a nuclear warhead launcher that fires off about 4 miniature nuclear warheads. Sorry, I was laughing at Hobo Mike.
See, every once in a while you like Hobo Mike. Very rarely you enjoy Hobo Mike.
I do, yeah. No, I'm not going to deny it. Either way. It's a
Hobo Mike is a chaotic force. Sometimes he fucks you, but sometimes he fucks other people that you don't like. So it's
that's true.
It's a good thing.
That's true.
Go ahead.
That's true.
Continue.
Yeah, getting back
Like
to it.
spending $60 for Helldivers and gay hell.
It is what it is, man. It is what it is. Go ahead.
It's a launcher that fires off 4 nuclear warheads, wreaking devastation across practically anything in front of you. These are small nuclear warheads, mind you, but it is just colossal explosions all around.
So basically,
If
you're telling
if you
us
are
all...
anywhere near the area of effect, you are definitely in danger. You will
Okay, guys.
cancer.
We all know what nukes do. I feel like you don't know
sounds
that we know
bad.
what nukes do. It's like
I feel like we
it's
don't need to.
they're
You
really
think
big
that
explosions,
somehow-
and there's radiation that comes
By
from
the-
those explosions, and you
by
can get
the
sick if
way,
you go near it. Like,
I will
we know what
clarify.
nukes do. What's up, Liam?
It's 8. It's 8 mini nukes, not 4.
8. Yeah, it drops 8 of them.
You had one job.
That's
The
fair.
one
That's
bit of
double.
information you gave us that was actually relevant,
There's a little bit.
Jim,
There's
was wrong.
a little whoopsie on my
By
end. 8 mini
you
nukes.
halved.
We got what
So
you
it shoots
meant.
8 mini nukes at the same time?
At the same time, all downrange.
Throws them all.
Like, does it shoot it
Yep.
out in like a fan? Or is it like...
No, yeah, like one at a time.
It's like a grid
directly
that
after each
fires
other.
it all out. Yeah, it just...
Okay,
All
so
in a grid,
we're,
fires
since
it
I
out.
don't know anything about this... Well, that's not true.
You
I'm
basically
almost
carpet bomb it with
positive I've used
mini
this gun at
nukes.
some point in a Fallout game. Where would you put something like a nuke gun? First off, what are the downsides of the gun? What are the downsides of the gun?
User error is pretty high.
You can blow
biggest
yourself up.
downside- Yeah.
You can't. It
That's the
doesn't. You
biggest
can't use it
downside.
at short range. You can't use it inside buildings.
Nope. A lot of downsides.
Reload time.
What about the
I mean,
ammo? How's the
area
ammo?
of
Takes a
effect
minute to
is
reload it.
massive.
What do you mean?
The ammo
Yeah.
is fairly. The ammo
Heavy.
is fairly rare.
No, I don't mean how rare it is. How many
No,
do you
not
fit inside the
really.
gun?
Oh, how big is it
'Cause you
inside
only-
the gun?
Yeah.
It's surprisingly small. It ends up
One
just
shot.
being practically
eight.
one that you load in, and then it fires.
So you
off
have
the
to fill
floor.
this thing up with 8 nukes to fire one
No, just
time.
one.
Oh, so
Well,
it's
you
one nuke
somehow
that
end up
splits into 8 different nukes?
Yeah.
Magically turns
Yeah,
into
that-
8. Yes.
Okay.
That's how it functions.
All right. So one. Okay. So one shot. You can't fire it indoors. You can't fire it in short range, and rare ammo.
You can't even fire medium.
Somewhat rare ammo. It's
Rare
more
and the ammo
expensive
objective.
than rare.
And the ammo itself takes a while to load. Okay,
No, it
I
doesn't.
mean,
Yeah.
it seems
It
good,
doesn't 'cause
but
of
it's
bullshit.
probably gonna be honestly probably below B.
A.
I don't think
No,
you can
it's
say
like-
it's A if
Oh,
it has
you can
that many
hide B.
downsides. Like if I
Not
have the
A at all.
Cyberpunk pistol and you have that, I'm killing you more often than you're killing me.
Yep.
Fair, honestly.
Yes.
Like where more often?
Yeah,
And,
I mean, I
and
don't
if you
usually
all
say-
and there's a bigger chance that I'll kill you before you kill me, and there's an even bigger chance that we'll both die rather than just me dying. So
That is a
Yep.
fairly big chance.
Yep.
yeah. So
But that is.
yeah. I'm gonna say it's
I do
probably
find that
worse.
really fun though.
A part of me is
If
thinking.
you're outside and you don't aim upwards, there's a chance that one of them will fire a little bit further down than any of the others and will kill you anyway.
It
so like,
will hurt
Yeah,
you.
but there's also,
Well, yeah.
but there's
Yeah,
also,
you have to
there's
park.
also another downside we didn't even talk about is its size. The freaking,
it's
the
big.
Cyberpunk pistol, you just
It
pull it
is-
out and shoot it. You know, it's real
Yeah,
quick.
it's a launcher. Like this thing's on your shoulder, not like on your shoulder,
That's,
but you
I know.
you have to.
This is a
actually
lot. This is a lot
properly-
of downsides, guys. I'm thinking probably low B to C. This is a ton of downsides.
Low B.
I
I'd
can
say the
agree with
furthest.
hold on.
I can agree with low B. The damage alone kind of gets it up there, but I can with all the downsides. Yeah, I can see it.
Yeah, but when it comes, it's a lot of damage, and I guess that would be good if you're fighting like a vehicle. But if you're fighting a person, it's overkill. It's unnecessary. Like if I'm gonna go
purpose of the
fight in a
game is
coliseum,
to-
or if I'm gonna go get into a shootout with a bunch of guys, that's probably not the gun I'm gonna pick.
well,
Yeah,
this
the
is
purpose in the game is to actively destroy larger enemies or
Like
larger groups.
that would be a supporting
enemies.
weapon. Not you can't use that as a main weapon. You use that as a
Yeah.
supporting weapon
absolutely
limited.
not.
that you would
I'm
like.
alright with low Bs.
If they're in a very specific instance, you might use it, and then you'd swap back to a regular fucking gun that wouldn't
like-
immediately
Yeah,
kill
you
you.
got
It's like
back to like a
S.
laser rifle that isn't gonna
So it's-
devastate you.
It's
if
like
you
S.
fucking-
It's like S tier in like one situation and fucking D in every other
Yeah.
situation.
Yeah.
Pretty much.
Okay, so I'm thinking
but
low
you're
B,
wrong
high
when you're
C.
fine.
I'll put it in low B for now, but I honestly think it's probably gonna go down to C at some point.
I think it's C.
It
I
could.
think it's C.
You think it's
I
C too?
think by-
Anyone else think it's C?
I think
Yep.
high. B, I think not high B, low B.
I don't think
Mostly
straight
due
up B.
to how the competition's panning out so far.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm,
Okay.
fair enough.
It can go down, but
I think it will. Go
I like
down.
it where it is now.
The only way I don't think it's gonna go down is if so many people can't represent these guns that so many arrive in gay hell that the competition lessens. That's the only thing I can
Might
think of as to
happen.
why it wouldn't. Or if I forget what these guns
Might
are, and
just
then the
happen.
competition will also go down. Because
Oh.
I'm pretty sure that's gonna happen at some point. I'm gonna get to these guns. I'm gonna be like, what was this from again? I don't fucking remember what this was from. All right. So next up, we have the Red Faction Gorilla Gun, which was the Nano Ion Blaster or something. Who added that one? Okay, who could talk about
I
that
didn't.
one?
I know what it is though.
Okay, that's fine. Talk about it.
It's a regular sized rifle, handheld. You shoot it at something, it hits, and it releases a bunch of nanobots that disintegrate whatever it hits.
Nice. That's pretty good. That's pretty good.
Jesus.
What are the downsides, Mike?
That's concise.
90% of that was just describing a normal rifle.
I mean, what the
It's a
rifle
rifle,
does when
you
it
gotta
hits
have-
someone is
it's
a good portion of that. You know. Go ahead, Mike.
Like you can shoot a building with it, and it'll melt the building with all like.
Yeah, Red Fraction was really big on like environmental destruction, and that was like a big part of the selling point of the game. It was one of the first games where you could just blow the fuck out of literally anything. It was a fun game. But
I imagine if you hit the person with that kind of thing, it's not going to be pretty.
They're dead.
They disappear.
They would be dead.
No
yeah.
way.
So
yeah, slowly and painfully.
So what are the downsides?
No,
Mike?
it ain't slow. It's pretty quick.
Yeah. What are the downsides?
It's a rifle. It's two-handed.
It's not that much of a downside.
You gotta know like to aim, I guess.
I mean, that's every gun, or I would hope. Well, that's most. That's a vast majority of guns.
The magazines
Skippy,
are kind
where
of
are you?
small. The magazines are kind of small. You get like 10 shots before you have to reload, but those 10 shots can melt cars, buildings, and
yeah.
There's nothing
It
in the
doesn't
game
sound like
that you can't
it
deal
doesn't
with.
sound like a downside.
This doesn't sound that bad. Are you comfortable with putting that in A, or do you think that deserves to be an S or lower?
A. I think it's a strong A.
I think it
there's
sounds
other
like A.
weapons on here that are a lot better. I
Yeah, we're gonna hit some really good ones. The next one we have
It's
the
gonna-
big ass fucking cannon from Bloodborne. Who's played Bloodborne? God damn it, dude! Has everyone else just like stay indoors and fucking stare at walls? Like, what is everyone doing?
I ain't get far enough.
I don't know.
Okay, it's a big ass handheld cannon that fires fucking cannonballs. That's all it is. It's just a big ass cannon. It might be. Is it a cannon or is it a blunderbuss? It's a cannon, right? I'm almost positive it's a cannon.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's a cannon.
That one's a cannon. That one's the cannon where you shoot an actual cannonball out. But that's like, it's not like a serious Sam cannon. It's like, like what 15th
A pirate
century
cannon.
like shot and spear.
Yeah,
era,
it's only got it. You have to. It doesn't have a ton of shots. It's heavy as shit. It's specifically designed to be carried with one hand, despite the fact that it's heavy as shit. And that's it.
Slows
It's really
your character down.
What's up?
From what I
It'll slow your character down.
It does. In the game, your character who has super strength gets slowed down tremendously. And again, I don't remember how many shots it has, but like even on bosses, it does decent damage. But you basically just use up your shot or your shots, however many there are. I don't remember. It's not a lot. And then that's it. It's done. Like you're basically done using it, and that's all there is to it.
And then there's
what's up?
Like your character has to like recoil and get back up after firing the damn thing.
Yeah, it's basically
it slides you back.
Yeah, it's essentially, honestly, it has all the weaknesses that the nuke launcher from Fallout has, but none of the strengths, because it's just at the end of the day, it's just a cannonball. It's not even a nuke launcher. You know what I mean? It's just it's got just as many downsides. So I think this one is. I mean, since it has to be lower than that, it's got to be at least C, or at most C. I don't think I'll put it at D quite, because I think D is just straight up. Well, maybe D.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll put it at D.
Yeah.
Because
you couldn't even. It wouldn't even work as like an anti-vehicle weapon. Like it's not that strong. No, it really wouldn't.
I mean,
it's just a cannon.
It's an intimidation device at best.
you could do some funny things with it.
Oh, I'm sure you do damage. I'm sure you do some damage, but it's not like a specifically anti-vehicle, anti-air type weapon like some of the other weapons on here are. It's not designed for that, and I don't think it would shoot far enough to be, because it doesn't have a very large range either. So I don't think you'd even be able to shoot it far enough for it to be viable as that.
Yeah. It's basically like
cannon.
Yeah, you're firing a giant iron ball at a werewolf's face. You're not trying to snipe somebody. Yeah, Bloodborne has werewolves.
I wouldn't call them werewolves or wolf-like.
They're beasts.
Creatures.
They're beasts. They're cursed beasts. Eldritch
Beast monsters, whatever you want to call them. They're in Britain. That place is already in hell.
They're not inbred. It's AIDS.
Liam would
they all
agree
got
with
the AIDS.
Britain.
I would agree.
All right, next up, we have the guitar from Desperado, the guitar gun.
Hell yeah.
This one's fun.
Rouga.
It is a concealed weapon. Instant. That's pretty good. It is a machine gun as well as a rocket launcher, and it works as a storage device for other guns. That's all good. Outside of that, it is a normal rocket launcher and a normal machine gun. It doesn't do anything like enhanced. But in terms of concealed, amount of ammo it holds, because you can literally fill the whole thing up with ammunition. And yeah, no, I mean, it's pretty good.
I wonder how heavy that would be.
Extremely. Well, you can hold it on your shoulder, so that's not bad. Or you can, he also holds it.
People used to be carrying guitar cases on your shoulder, though.
Well, he carries it on. Yeah, but he carries it on his shoulder. But it's also shown holding it like a briefcase, which would be a lot. Which means you can make it a lot heavier if you're holding it like a briefcase than if you had to hold it like a normal gun would. So like, yeah, I mean, arguably you could just put it on the ground and fire it. You know, like it's got some versatility, some utility.
I think
it has a self-reload function.
That's true. It has its own self-reload function. Cool gun overall. I just think that the problem here is just power. It's just at the end of the day, it is just a normal gun, where many of the weapons on this list are nowhere near normal guns, and they are like super powered weapons. But I think it would definitely be over. I would say highest in B so far, above the Cyberpunk
mid
pistol.
B.
You think mid B?
Oh
yeah,
no.
the Cyberpunk pistol is just an explosive pistol.
For you to, I don't know anything about the Cyberpunk gun, but definitely above the Fat Man.
We only have two things in B. We have the Cyberpunk gun, and we have the. You should know this if you were watching the stream.
I am watching, but that's why I just can't put it above the Cyberpunk gun because I don't know anything.
There is
about
like an aesthetic. There's an aesthetic, like how aesthetically pleasing it is. Cyberpunk guns pretty up there. Fucking the Malorian Arms Mark V or whatever the fuck it is.
Like I think the Cyberpunk gun is more dangerous, but I do like the Desperado gun.
Also,
it's more practical.
It is a guitar case. It is a guitar case. The Cyberpunk pistol, you can just put it in your pants.
Yeah, but the guitar case you can literally put on your back, and no one would think it was weird.
That's badass.
No one would think it was weird. It's just a guitar case. You're just a traveling musician. That's literally what they do in the movie.
I'm a mariachi, yeah.
You don't have to be mariachi. You could just be a guy with a guitar on your back. You can walk through the middle of New York City.
I'm gonna be walking around with the getup if I had.
You can literally walk around in the middle. You can literally walk around in the middle of New York City or Chicago or anywhere with a giant fucking case on your back, and no one would stop you or care because they just think it's a guitar case, which is not necessarily something you could. Now the pistol is concealable, but one thing that you could argue is, in some ways, better is that the guitar case doesn't have to be concealed at all. You can literally point it at someone, and they're not going to think it's weird, or you're about to shoot them, and then you shoot them.
I mean,
it's hidden from sight.
Someone fucking over their shoulder, like.
No, but you don't have to hold it over your shoulder.
I mean,
you can hold it by just carrying it like a suitcase. No one's gonna think you're aiming a guitar case unless they're like a politician who's prepared for an assassination attempt. They're not gonna think your guitar case being slightly angled towards them. It means they're about to be shot.
And when they check it, they're just gonna see the guitar.
Well, hold on, okay. That's what I was going to ask as well. Is if it was checked, would they notice anything?
Well, we don't know when you open it up. No, we don't know when you open it up what's inside. We never see the inside of it.
No, there's a guitar.
No, you're thinking of the one that the main character has, not the one that his friend has. The one that the main character has is just a guitar case filled with guns. This is actually a guitar case that is a gun. It's two different things.
Would they not have that on there? We don't know that, but yeah,
we don't know. I mean, we never see the inside of that one. We just know that one shoots a machine gun, and it shoots rockets. Yeah. And it has a lot of ammo because he shoots it for a long fucking time.
It is
no reloading ever.
So it is possible. A possible downside is if somebody looks in there that they could see that stuff, and that could be a problem.
I mean,
we don't know.
If they look at your pistol,
we don't know.
But that doesn't matter because they can do that. They can just look at any other gun on this list and just see a gun.
Yeah.
So what do you mean?
This was incognito.
You have to search mine and all the other ones you just have to look at normally. So that doesn't make it a negative. I think overall it's probably
I like it there.
Yeah, I mean, I think overall, I mean, okay, I'm okay with it. Like if I was going into a shootout and everyone knew I was going to a shootout and like we're both shooting at each other, I would probably rather have the Cyberpunk gun because it's just easier to handle. But if no one knows I'm going to a shootout, there's definitely some plausibility with the gun.
Yeah, how do you even aim it?
What do you mean?
The thin end where the strumming would be.
Well, you could do the rocket launcher thing, and then that aims it normally, or machine gun. But you throw it over your shoulder, and that's a way of aiming. But you don't. But with the when he's using it by like holding it like a guitar case, like like a suitcase, he's not really aiming. He's just spraying. He's just like mowing down half the street with basically what's a fucking handheld chain gun.
I'll have to watch that movie again. Goddamn.
Fun gun.
So good.
Fun movie. I've never seen the third one. Every time I have a chance to see it, I always like catch pieces of it.
It's okay. It is a movie.
Desperado's good.
Of all time.
I like Desperado. But all right. But yeah, I'm okay with Hyde be above the Cyberpunk gun for now.
Yeah, okay.
I don't know. Maybe we'll move it, but that seems good. All right. Next up, we have Doom's.
Excuse me.
Yes.
I can talk about the Warframe gun.
Well, you're late, man. You're way too late. We're at the Doom gun now. No, you're good. Yeah, but are you the one that added it in the super chat?
No. It wasn't me.
Okay. Yeah, no. You gotta people. I mean, this isn't on you or nothing, but people have to be here when we get to this stuff, because we can't keep moving back every time somebody wants to talk about some shit we already passed up. Like that we gotta keep this shit moving forward. What's up?
Did people think we were gonna look this stuff up?
No, I mean they're here. A lot of the people out of these guns are people that are here every week. They know how it works. I don't know. I guess they just hoped that people had played more games than they did. But I know the vast majority of these guns, but there's a couple here that I'm just not aware of. So someone else is gonna have to be here to talk about it. Just is what it is.
Super shotgun.
The super shotgun is next. The Doom super shotgun.
10 gauge double barrel shotgun and all of iterations except for one, which is Dark Ages.
Wait, say that again. I'm sorry.
Hook on the things.
Mike, say that again. Everything except.
Except Dark Ages. The Dark Ages super shotgun. That's like.
No. What are you saying? Except Dark Ages about?
Well, all the other versions of the super shotgun are just a fucking 10 gauge double barrel.
I don't think we know. No. I don't think we know if Eternals is a 10 gauge
or 10 bore or whatever it is.
I don't think we know that. Eternal is a 10 gauge. I think you can argue the originals were, but I don't think there's any evidence of what the Eternal one is or the 2016 one.
Doom. Well, I mean, 2016 they straight out say it's 10 gauge.
Do they say it in Eternal?
Because
they're different guns.
I mean, he puts a hook shot on it beneath.
Yeah, I would say there's more to Eternals than just it's a 10 gauge shotgun.
There's literally lore in the in Eternal that talks about how it was a legendary weapon that was like feared by the demons for its crazy. And then in the Dark Ages they talk about how the double barrel, which I'm assuming is the same double barrel that you're using in Eternal, because that's the one you end up bringing to hell.
When you use the Dark Ages, it's like lever action.
Yeah.
Wait, the one in the Dark Ages is lever action?
Yep.
Yeah.
I must be misremembering that.
You use it with one hand.
And he reloads it exactly like the Terminator.
Okay. I might be misremembering. Okay. Fair enough. But I think the idea though, like of both of them is like they are some kind. Even the one in Eternal, the lore in it when you read the page it's spoken above as an ancient weapon that he used, billions of years ago, 4 billions of years against them. I don't think that that's a regular double barrel shotgun. I don't think it's probably something.
Well, he can pick up a fork as well and turn it into a god-slaying weapon. So
probably, but we know from the Dark Ages that all of those weapons are not normal weapons. He's not using a fork. He is using ridiculously overpowered weapons. So I think again, it doesn't matter. We'll use whatever version. But if you want to say that the best version would be the one from Dark Ages, and we could just use the Dark Ages. And we know the Dark Ages one definitely is not a normal shotgun. It uses fucking dragon breath or whatever. It like uses like special explosives found from magical explosives from underground.
I wouldn't be surprised if it's actually dragon breath.
I think they say it. I think
it does like lights enemies on fire. It shreds armor.
Yeah. Yeah. And the hook lights people on fire. It's a pretty cool gun. Yeah, the mobility part of it is pretty cool, and the ridiculous strength is pretty cool. I think the negatives are obvious. It's not a long-range gun, and you have to reload it after every 2 shots, or 1 shot, depending on... Well, no, because I think every time you shoot it, it does both barrels, right? Yeah, it does. I think it does.
In Eternal and Dark Ages, yes. And
yeah.
And some of the classic games, Doom 2016, I think you could get an upgrade to where you can fire the 2 shots and reload.
Mm-hmm.
There's no reason why you couldn't shoot each shot individually. It's just this Doom guy, he uses both.
Because he just is. That's why he can reload. He's fast.
Cool.
So yeah, so 1 shot, 2 shots at the most, short range. Although it's kind of mitigated with the hook. However, I would argue that if you're a normal person, you don't want to use the hook to like zoom towards something that's shooting at you. just in general, it just seems like a bad idea.
Yeah.
You could use it as traversal around a battlefield though, which I think could be pretty useful. It could be pretty cool if it doesn't kill you.
Like a little grappling hook, shoot out top of a building, and then
yeah, something like that. There could be uses for it. So it's basically just a ridiculously overpowered, very short range weapon.
I mean,
well, it is Shondoff. It's Shondoff, so fucking.
I feel like the biggest upside to this is that it has nothing to do with Argent, which a lot of weapons in Doom tend to.
Has nothing to do with what?
Argent. It has nothing to do with it.
No, most of the guns. No, that's not true. Most of the guns in Doom aren't Argent based. The only guns in Doom that are Argent based are the Unmaker and the BFG.
The energy. No, the energy weapons.
The plasma rifle. The plasma's not. It's not Argent.
Yeah, it is.
No, it isn't.
It's in the name. It's the plasma rifle or gun.
No. Doom. The plasma gun is the same gun. Like Doom 2016, they went over all the shit of like all the plasma and energy they're using. It's just like Argent energy that they fucking modified.
I don't think when you read the lore. No, I don't. No, not all of it. Not for their weapons. They especially for their weapons. It's not. It's specifically because they straight up say that normal people aren't even capable of wielding guns like the Unmaker and the BFG simply because they use Argent. They were prototype weapons. The BFG was a prototype. They can't normal people can't even be around Argent.
No, the ballista is a different weapon, but the Doom 2016.
Well, the ballasta's a weapon. The ballista I believe does have Argent, but the ballista is also not a UNC weapon. UNC. Fucking.
Wait, hold on. He's right.
No, the ballista. He's right. The ballista. He's right because the ballista is actually a hell weapon.
No. About the plasma rifle. The plasma rifle does use. It has been enhanced with Argent energy.
Where is that? That's said in the.
I'm not crazy.
I'm not saying you're crazy. I'm not saying you're crazy. I'm saying you're wrong. But let me see because I'm almost positive. When the fuck did that happen?
You're not crazy, you're drunk. There's a difference.
Yeah, me, I'm saying you're crazy. For unrelated reasons.
Became standard issue among military units with the advent of Argent powered electromagnetic accelerators.
Wait, what game are you reading this from? Because I'm looking at the one for Doom Eternal, and it's not saying that.
Oh, I'm looking at the plasma rifle from Doom 2016. Okay. My bad.
Because in Doom Eternal is the lore that I'm more well-versed on. But in Doom Eternal, it says, designed by the UAC's Military Tech Division, the plasma rifle is a standard in energy-based weaponry, firing a superheated plasma in rapid, short burst intervals. The plasma rifle is capable of overloading energy-based shielding and liquefying enemy combatants. That's the Codex description. It doesn't say anywhere there that it has anything to do with Argent.
Well, like I said, I was reading the one from 2016. I got messed up.
I don't really see 20. It's weird because. What's up?
I would argue is like the basis for all of Eternal's human weapons, simply because it's all those bitches are designed by Hayden or whatever. It would make sense because like Hayden takes the Crucible from you to go like rearm Earth and try to defend Earth.
Yeah, but I also kind of see when I look into Doom 2016 lore, I oftentimes view what it says in Doom 2016 as non-canon. Not all of it, but basically, if you read the descriptions, of the codexes in Doom Eternal, there are so many of them that conflict with 2016 that I more or less. No, not like that. Not like that. I'm talking about like for instance, the BFG, right? According to the UAC in 2016, the BFG specifically is attracted to other beings who have Argent in their body. It specifically attracts and only attacks demons. It doesn't work on anything that's non-demon. This is not the case in Doom Eternal because they have you fight makers who are not infected by Argent and it still works. So the part of the description from Doom 2016 that says that it only kills demons is not in the description in Doom Eternal.
At that point,
they removed it.
At that point, aren't the makers have been like for lots of years doing the whole soul refining process?
Well, no, because it's the same gun. It's the BFG 3000 in both games.
No, I'm saying for the makers of Doom Eternal. Aren't they already in cahoots for a long ass time?
Well, being in cahoots,
they don't have Argent yet.
Infected.
They don't have Argent in you. That you do fight the ones that do have Argent. They're called the Blood Makers, but the regular makers don't have Argent. They don't utilize it at all. But it works on them. But it works on them either way.
Soul Tower, and then
I think we should get back on track before this turns into a Doom video.
Well, no, I mean these streams are usually 6 hours long. That just is what it is. But no, Damn. But but it's like that's just an example. But there's a lot of instances when you read the Doom 2016 lore and then you read the Doom Eternal and you can tell they changed their mind about some stuff. So I personally, based on what I've seen in Doom Eternal and throughout that story, I don't think that if you would ask Hugo Martin if the plasma rifle has Argent in it, that he would say yes. Because in Doom Eternal, they very clearly show that the plasma, that when you put Argent in a weapon, it's so dangerous that no one can utilize it except for Doom Guy. The Unmaker, the BFG, the Ballista he finds in Hell, like, humans are not capable of utilizing these weapons.
You don't find the Ballista in Hell.
What's up?
You don't find the Ballista in Hell.
It's a Hell weapon.
The Ballista is also...
It's a Hell. I didn't say you find it in Hell. You find the rocket launcher in Hell, and that's a Hell, but it is a Hell weapon.
The Ballista is a Sentinel weapon.
No, whatever. I'm saying it's not a UAC weapon.
Yeah.
Mine.
I don't know.
Yeah, it's. I'm saying it's alternate from human, whatever you want to call it. So yeah.
Back to the super double barrel super shotgun. If it's if it's the Eternal shotgun or the Dark Ages shotgun, I think there's some there's some shit you could do with it. But if it's any of the other super shotguns, it's just a regular 10 gauge shotgun.
We'll use the best version of it. If we're talking about the best
versions, downsides is
short range, not a lot of shots before reload.
And you can't use it in the same way as the Doomslayer. You'd have to use it like a regular shotgun. You're not flinging yourself at Mach 5 fuck all into a fucking car and blowing up the car.
King wants me to.
Don't you do?
I have to add
damage.
I gotta add King to the fucking
your body.
Wait, what's up?
Don't you do damage with the Doom Eternal shotgun if you use the meat hook and just slam your body into them?
No, you don't take damage.
I'm pretty. No, you do damage.
Oh yeah, you do. Yeah, you do damage.
Like your physical force. Like you're not doing that. You're just gonna turn into a fucking.
I'm not slamming my face into a mancubus.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like it would be different. It would be different if you use that. That's what I was saying earlier when I was saying that if you could not be killed, basically, like if you could fling yourself around, like even if you wanted to get on the top of a building or something, you would have to put the thing and then zoom to it at such high speeds and not just turn into fucking red goop on the side of a concrete building. You know what I mean? Like there would be certain ways.
Just have Or just have the gun like slip out of your hands because you don't have
Because
Doom Guy strength.
you don't have the grip strength to keep holding on to it.
Yeah, it just slips out, and now you're freaking just
you gotta
falling.
freaking duct tape your shit to that and just hold on, man. increase your grip. I don't know. I don't know if we
leave your hands without you even going anywhere.
I don't know if we
like
should.
A Looney Tune.
Listen, I don't know if we should necessarily build this list in a manner of whether or not we're capable of firing these weapons. Because that's going to put a lot of guns.
I think this is one of the only weapons on this bitch that you wouldn't be able to capable.
No, there's a lot. There's a lot, dude.
Sam's
literally the
cannons,
next one.
okay.
Literally the next one has the same problem. There's quite a few
Sam's
on here.
cannons, but outside of Sam's cannon, fucking.
I'm looking at this list. Who put that thing from High on Life in here?
I don't know. Somebody
Hey, so that's gonna be S tier because none of these other guns have a self-sucking function.
Wait, what?
None of these other guns are
no,
funny.
no, go to hell.
What?
Jail. Under the prison.
Wait, the gun can do
you
this?
did not just say that out loud.
Look, it's a good.
I don't
look,
think it can. That was a joke.
Look, it's a good gun. I like the gun. It's good. I don't think it's an. I don't think it would be an A because of the reload and the distance and stuff like that. I would still put it above like all the cyberpunk weapons and shit. I think it would put it at the top of B. I think it would be. I would think it would put it at the top of B.
Fair.
What's up?
Top of B is fair.
Yeah, I think it would be the top. It feels weird putting it in an average tier because B is the middle of the road tier.
It's just even compared to other Doom weapons, though, it's kind of lackluster.
Well, I would say compared to other double barrel shotguns, because after Doom came out, there was a bunch of other games that came out that also came out with like super shotgun variants, and a lot of those other super shotgun variants are way more impressive than the Doom shotgun.
Yeah, what is it? The Wolfenstein, the new Wolfenstein games, where it's the super shotgun's a belt-fed fucking chain gun.
Yeah, and then there's in Turbo Overkill, it has a homing cluster grenade alternate fire. So you shoot a cluster grenade and all the clusters immediately home to different people and explode. There's a lot of stuff that they've added to other ones, and this one's really just a powerful shotgun with a hook on it, and it's cool, but there's better ones for sure. All right, next up we gotta go to Serious Sam's weapon. In terms of raw power, this is probably one of the strongest ones. Also. It holds 40 cannons. Or I'm sorry, it holds 80 cannons.
You're not using this the way Sam uses this. Let's
you
be
would,
honest.
yeah,
like,
but I mean,
it would be cool. You
but
could
again,
use
look.
it as like,
but again, are we going to? Are we
have to
taking
use
it?
like a 240.
Are we taking these guns? Are we taking these guns as realistically as if we can use them? Or are we taking these guns as they are used? Because if that's the case, there's a lot of guns here that are gonna lose their usability if you can't carry it and use it the way that the characters are capable of using them. You know what I mean? So
yeah, keep the lore.
I feel like if we're gonna keep the lore, it's a really solid.
Well, that's even the lore for the revolutionary cannons, right? Of Serious Sam. No one but Sam could use it.
Well, no, other people can use it. They just have much smaller versions. His is bigger, but it's. I don't care. Look, we'll just use it the way that everybody uses it. I don't want to get it all because again, it is going to get really weird because there are multiple guns here where it's like, well, you can't use that. Well, you can't use that. Well, that's impractical. So it's like, well, what are we going to do? Just be fucking boring normal people? Like, let us use the shit the cool way. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. I want to use it the cool way. We're just going to do it the cool way. I want to do it the cool way.
Cool way.
And in the cool way, Serious Sam gun's really cool, okay? It's a cannon. It has a lot of ammunition. It shoots really fucking far. It hits really fucking hard.
Also, but the one downside is you're not concealing it.
It's a fucking cannon.
Of course.
You don't need to conceal it when all your threats are gone.
I can't sneak this on a plane, so I'm going to lower it because you can't sneak it on a plane. I mean... I feel like the benefits outnumber the fact that you can't conceal it. Overall, I do think this is a really cool gun. I don't think it's like S or anything, and I think that the nano gun beats it easily. But I wouldn't mind it being either highest of B or lowest of A so far.
No, I think lowest of A is fair.
I think that's our
You can use it like the characters can use it. I would say low A.
Yeah, and the fact
like,
that it has way,
cool,
it also has some of the most ammunition on this list in
Yeah.
terms of the type of gun that it is.
40
Doesn't the ammunition
40 cannonballs. You
It's
are
like
holding
40
a whole
yeah.
galleon's worth of ammunition.
Yeah.
Can I also? Did you guys already bring up the fact that it's irradiated?
I
Yeah,
have
that's
not.
what
I
I
did
brought up,
before we talked
Yeah,
about
we
it, but
don't care.
yeah, it's irradiated.
Nasty.
It shoots irradiated cannonballs that cause radiation damage on top of fucking up things. He's literally used it to shoot down flying saucers.
Yeah, but
it's
isn't
not-
it also established that it's not great? It's not great for the user. The only reason Sam's able to use it is because he's Sam.
Yeah, we're using it as if we are Sam.
That's a good. I mean, yeah, that's a good point. I suppose technically, like it has a shell, and the shell isn't really great. The military basically tells them like it's fine, but it's like it's heavily implied that it's not fine. it's just whatever.
Wow.
You know.
Hey, hope you like only having daughters. All your steaming now.
I'm not even sure you're gonna get that far, man.
What?
I don't think you're gonna have anything.
You will
I
have
don't know.
amoebas.
One thing I do want to question about the cannon is the fact that it's radioactive a threat to you.
No.
Just assuming that it's not a threat to you because it's radioactive.
No, I mean, if it has
but-
blowback or something and it harms you in game, then we're gonna take that. So like, no, in game, if the weakness of the gun is that it actually harms you radiation wise, then we would probably have to take that into consideration. So I think we could probably put it lower.
The explosions hurt you too if you fire.
Low A works.
Well, it depends on the game because in the newer Serious Sam games, it doesn't have an explosion. It just fucking shoots a cannon through people.
Oh, I mean,
That's right.
So it really depends.
Well,
It depends on which
are we
game you're
doing
playing.
Are we doing the explosive one or like Serious Sam 3?
Personally, I prefer the ones that just go through people because it just fucking looks cooler. But we can do the. We can do either.
As you have the
I don't think it
picture.
matters much.
Either
Still
way,
very
either way,
cool.
it's physical. Its physical strength would be equivalent whether it explodes or not. The difference is that it's just how much area damage are you doing. Basically, if it explodes, you don't have to be nearly as accurate with it, and if it doesn't explode, then you can shoot it at much closer range. So they both have benefits, whether you want to go with the exploding version or not the exploding version. I like the cannon because I just like you could like there's these big ass 4-legged charger things that attack you in the game, but if you shoot them right down the center, you literally split the fucker in half with the cannonball. It looks awesome. The game like literally animates them being split down the middle. It's really cool looking. Like they just blow into pieces. It's great. Again, Serious Sam 4 is $3.99 on PlayStation Plus right now. If you guys want to go play it, it's super fun. Okay, but yeah, I think I would say A.
Good sell.
Yeah, right. I would normally say low A, but given that the radiation is a problem, I totally forgot about that. I would probably put it lower. But how much lower? Do we still think it's better than the super shotgun, even if it kills you slowly, but kills you?
Yeah. Well, yeah.
Honestly, it killing you is kind of a big downside.
It doesn't kill you instantly.
And you can still wear a skin to defend yourself.
Yourself with the super shotgun, no, I don't think that should
That's
be
the tomorrow's problem.
You just don't want to.
I guess
Look,
if you
just don't want to use. You just don't want to use it for long periods of time, basically.
Just doctor it up, take a shot of vodka, then shoot it, and you're fine.
Because the soldiers still do use it. Like the soldiers use it during war, and we have not seen any evidence of what it does. We've never seen anyone die of radiation poison using them. But what we
Agent Orange, and I had some serious fucking problems.
Yeah, I mean it's just implied that it's not safe to use. But we've never actually seen any soldier start vomiting from radiation sickness in the middle of war or anything like that. So like they use it for whole battles.
Yeah, that's
fair.
What I'm saying. It's gonna be an
fair.
Agent Orange. It's gonna be, hey, I'm retired now. I'm in my 60s. Oh, what's this?
Now I have cancer from this weapon I used when I was in my 20s in the military.
Or they're gonna go home, try to have a kid, and just be firing blanks.
I would say it's it's a good weapon. I would say it's a good weapon for a single battle, but not a good weapon for an entire war.
Prolonged use.
Because like I wouldn't want to use this for very long. So I'm gonna put it down. I'll put it below the super shotgun. but just inherently, it's just really good. Like, it's just really good. And if you are in a battle, there aren't that many weapons on this list that are better necessarily than this one when it comes to just sheer, like, just everything from ammunition, not having to reload.
I'm seeing a couple.
I didn't say there wasn't any. I said there aren't that many. I said there aren't that many. Or if I didn't, I meant to say there aren't that many. Anyway, there aren't that many. That's what I mean.
It don't matter.
Yeah.
It don't matter. There's
Okay,
not,
so next
good
up,
general placement.
we have the fish gun. Is anyone here to support the fish gun from Forgive Me Father 2?
It's Lost
Forgive Me
Soul
Father,
here.
it's a great game.
Fishy fish.
It's not the best weapon in the game. I'm gonna be real.
Well,
it's cool, but
what does it do?
But do you know what the weapon?
I don't know what it does in the second game. In the first game, you can shoot some people with it, and it shoots like fish bones at them and blows them up.
Okay, because yeah, someone described it to me earlier. He said like it basically shoots these like spikes or something, and the spikes do something, but I don't remember exactly what they.
It's like fish bones that infects the target, and they either blow up or they transform it into like an enemy ally.
That sounds
Or,
pretty
like,
good.
you know,
That sounds pretty good.
I just don't think it's fuckable, you know.
Because you can't fuck the fish.
He
You're
just
putting it
wouldn't
lower.
He wouldn't want to put his penis in the fish
I wouldn't
gun,
want to put my penis
which
in
is
the
kind of sad.
I would way prefer to put my penis in the radiation cannon than the fish gun for sure. 100%.
I think
Maybe I'll get a Hulk penis if I have sex with a cannon.
If we're basing it off that, I think let me stop.
Based on frickability, I think that it ranks pretty low. So I can't muster enough.
Based off fuckability, Kenny would probably be at the top of the list.
Yeah, top of the list.
You know, at least he's below you. You know?
I think that's the joke we're trying to get to.
Okay, no, but seriously though, where would you put it based on what you know of the gun?
in the games is pretty fucking mid tier. I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah, but on this list thus far.
Oh, C tier.
Yeah, like how cool
hell?
is it in comparison to everything else on here?
Honestly, it looks gross.
It's a living creature. One, right?
Ew.
So like you can't it doesn't happen in the games, but you could kill it if you pull on the leash a little too hard. You know, you could strangle it to death because it's like a little Cthulhu creature thing that you're just forcing to spit fucking its projectiles at other
it's a Cthulhu.
Yeah, the whole game. The whole game is
think it could die
based on
from
the whole
scare.
game is
They're
based
into
on
that shit.
H.P. Lovecraft.
So like it's not.
Yeah.
I wouldn't even classify this as a gun because it'd be like if you had a pet dragon or like Red Faction, the unicorn gun.
Mhm.
It's like you're using it as a gun.
You're
sure,
using it as a
but
gun, but it's not really. I mean, it's. We'll let it slide. It's already on the list. We'll let it slide. But as is, where would you put it?
C.
C?
It's definitely better than the Bloodborne weapons and everything in fucking gay hell.
All right, cool. We got
Specifically the Helldiver weapons.
Okay, cool. Our first C tier.
We got a C tier. That's not, we don't have any S's yet.
We got to see.
All right. Next up, we have.
What that freaking gay hell?
Kenny.
We got Kenny.
Okay, I'm trying to remember.
Kenny
Can
in
you
gay
like
hell?
upgrade Kenny or give him any sort of special abilities? Because I'm trying to remember. I'm trying
You
to
can
remember.
upgrade him, but it's just more. I think it's just more damage. I played it when it came out.
I
think it's
remember
just
him
more
having. I'm
damaging
trying to
ammo,
remember.
though.
I remember him shooting, and like the whole thing about the guns from High on Life is that they're all living organisms, and they're a bunch.
Yeah.
There are species
Yeah,
of
and they
beings
don't
that are
shut
just
up.
guns. Well, yeah, but a lot of them are funny. But Kenny's funny too, and you shoot it, and it's just like a normal pistol. But I forgot what its alternate fire was. It has an alternate fire that makes it better.
It's like a glob shot. It's like a.
Oh,
Oh,
It's like
yeah.
an explode, like an
Gets them all.
explosive little globby
Yeah.
grenade thing. Okay, it's very basic. I think there's a lot of guns that are better than it. The projectiles also shoot very slow. The glob shot doesn't go particularly far. Also, just like visually looking at how it looks like, it would be very difficult to aim this thing. Like it would be almost impossible.
He uses
to aim.
you uses like antennas as iron sights in the game.
Yeah.
Yeah, but what if he decides to twitch an antenna or breathe or just staring at you in the eyes?
And it moves.
Like, you know,
It
it's like
moves
getting a
around.
blowjob. Do you like staring in the eyes or do you not want to look at
It's
it?
a
Saying that.
It's a pistol.
Yeah, do you like staring into his lovely eyes and his frickable legs, or
See,
not? I mean, come on,
you might not realize this, but Mike only gets blowjobs from blind women and eyeless women. He can't. He doesn't like people looking at him.
And those the lady boys in Thailand.
Yeah, lady boys.
As long as they're blind.
Hey, they give the best ones, I heard.
No, but the thing is, like imagine looking down the sights and you've got these two pairs of eyes staring back at you while
I'd
you're
be
trying
pissed.
to aim the pistol.
Let alone,
It's very distracting.
It's a living guy. He's gonna talk to you, and he's gonna comment on like your.
I mean, you could always just gag him if you don't want him to talk.
And what you're doing.
Please stop saying
Yeah,
stuff
but you
like
can't.
that.
You can gag him, but like eventually he'll suffocate. He doesn't have noses.
That's true.
He has to use his mouth to
that's a
breathe.
fair point.
So he's a mouth
You can't
breather.
use the backside to breathe.
How do you know he's a mouth?
God
What if
damn
he
it.
breathes through his fucking barrel or something?
He's a mouth breather too.
Maybe his
That's kind
barrel's
of a
like
big
his nose. He's
downside.
shooting his boogers out of the barrel.
All the gods and high on life.
Wait, hold up. No. I don't think they need to breathe. Because
They don't. Yeah.
they don't need to breathe. Because there's literally levels that you go to where you need to wear a mask to survive, and they're fine. I don't think they breathe.
I mean, what if they just don't breathe air?
Where would their lungs even go? In the handle?
Oxygen, I guess.
Like they don't have.
Well, they're living creatures. I don't know. They gotta have some.
That doesn't mean they need. To, no, not in fiction. They don't need to breathe. I mean, Superman doesn't need to breathe.
Ammunition.
Doesn't really mean much.
They defy all logic.
One thing that's really good is that they have unlimited ammunition because they make their own ammo. So that's a
he shoots like he shoots like green globs.
They just shit then. All right.
Yeah,
that's their
so
leftovers.
There's okay. So they talk difficulty to aim, not very long range, but the upsides is unlimited ammo. I don't know. I still think it's probably trash. I think I can't see many weapons on this list that I would want this weapon over. Like most of these other weapons are better. Almost all of them. I would almost put it in D. I'll put it above.
Is it better than the Bloodborne?
I agree.
I'll put it above Bloodborne simply because it has more ammo.
Okay. Yeah.
But overall, yeah, I wouldn't want to use Kenny.
Especially if it's Kenny, because Kenny's a little whiny bitch.
I'd rather Les do it.
Constantly complaining. He's constantly complaining.
Well, to be fair, he doomed his entire planet to death, and he's freaking out.
Oh, and he's got a mouth on him? Nah, I'm good.
But well, to be fair, look, they replaced Kenny.
Either.
They came out with a sequel to the. I'm sorry,
Yeah,
they came out with the DLC
isn't
to
your
the
main thing a
game, and they
knife now?
replaced Kenny, and the replacement sucks way more than Kenny. Kenny was a lot funnier.
Wasn't it a knife or some shit?
No, the knife was in the main game. It was some chick. It was
Oh.
some chick version of Kenny. And the explanation for why you didn't have Kenny anymore is because you dropped him at some point and just lost him somewhere. They don't even explain like where
What?
he went. Yeah, like you literally
That's a
just
shitty way to
lost
do
him.
that.
Yeah, you were.
Did you drop him or did you, by mistake, lose him?
No, you lost. Like it was legitimately. It
quote.
was an accident. You dropped him somewhere because you become.
They could
friends
have
with
just killed him
throughout
off
the
like they
game.
did Les Do It.
They didn't kill him off. No, they didn't.
Yeah, I've accidentally done things on purpose too.
No, that's not it. He liked Kenny. Kenny was
What?
your friend. Kenny becomes your friend in the game.
Oh, okay.
I don't know why y'all are hating
Yeah.
on Kenny. I like Kenny. All right. It's
I like Kenny.
I never played the game. I don't know.
He loves
I
Well,
don't
stop
want
shitting on
my
Kenny.
gun talking to me.
Imagine a gun with
Kenny's
a little
fucking
more of an attitude, not against you, but just like an attitude. Like he jokes more. Who has the voice of Morty from Rick and Morty? That's basically what Kenny is. That's essentially what Kenny is.
He loves Kenny and he loves his frickable lips, and that's the truth. And that's
Oh
what
my
we're
God.
All right, man.
We're still on that.
All right. Next
Sniper
up, we
rifle we're
have. I
talking about.
believe.
Is that from Halo?
I believe that is the sniper from Halo. Where's Liam? He's the one who wanted to add it.
Okay. I think we all know how the Halo sniper works, right?
It's great.
It's
true.
Also,
Yeah,
Pyro,
just
the
a
plasma cutter is already on the list. It's already here. We'll get to it.
I mean,
could,
Yeah, it's a really
I
powerful
think
sniper rifle. Got
cutter.
night vision.
I could move it up. I'll move it up though. I'll move it up. Okay, let's finish the Halo sniper and then we'll get to the plasma cutter since he paid to have the plasma cutter. All right. So where do you guys think that the Halo sniper should go?
I would put it in like A.
It's kind
Not
of
S tier. It's nowhere
A?
near close.
No,
I
I kind of feel like this is another gay hell-esque or D, because this kind
Yeah,
of is just
It
another
should be like a
gun.
Helldiver's weapon.
It's a
just a
bit
gun.
new. It shoots a bullet at Mach fucking 7. You can shoot a dude from
Cool.
12 miles. No, you can shoot a
Cool.
sniper.
Well, like that's cool, but probably so do all the Helldiver weapons. Like,
Yeah, I'd rather the
You're not shooting. You're not shooting a guy from 12 miles away with any Helldiver weapon. You can do that with this rifle because of the scope.
I wouldn't say all that.
Because it's a scope.
Because it's-
Well, no,
they all have
because it's a
scopes.
scope.
No,
The
if you,
scope is
The,
zoomed
eru- the
in.
eruptor comes with a scope on it,
hold up,
and it
training
explodes.
timeout. Training timeout. What he's getting at
Jesus
is
Christ.
that you can link the scope on the fucking Helldivers, or not Helldivers, fucking.
Halo.
You can't link
Halo.
the Helldiver scopes to your little HUD, your helmet. Whereas the Halo weapons, if you have one of those helmets, you can link it up and you can shoot this rifle at and like from low orbit to a target.
So it has a
with
so it has
like
a
the helmets.
so it has a really good built-in rangefinder. Pretty much.
Yes. But
Again, you
it's
can
I mean,
also
it's effective
shooting
range even-
a projectile that is
At
strong
Mach
enough
7.
to go through shielding and
Mach
other
7.
shit. It's
No
an,
dude is surviving
an
with weapons.
anti-material rifle that you can use to destroy like tanks and everything.
Yeah, that's kind of
armor
impressive,
piercing.
but it's not that unique or cool.
I mean, look,
I'm
it's
not
a cool.
saying it's not
It's a
unique.
cool
Destructive.
feature.
I
It's a
think it
cool
wouldn't
feature.
It's very disruptive.
It's
the
look,
bullet travels at Mach
Lizzie,
7.
stop. It's a cool feature.
What is
It makes it better than a normal sniper, but you wanted to put it in A. That's
nowhere
above
close
the
to
Yeah.
the nano rifle.
like that's crazy. The nano rifle literally is an insta kill on anything you shoot because it eats it into nothingness.
This
That's
is
not
an
the
this is an insta kill. A guy's gonna get hit
But
with
it's
this and
not.
So
like,
is
right
so
away.
is the eruptor. If I shot you with the eruptor, you
Even-
fucking explode and die.
Okay, if we're going by
Even
instant
in,
kills, crap.
Halo. No. Hold up. I got this. Even in Halo, it's not an insta kill because there are shieldings that are stronger than normal.
yes.
No, yeah,
Yes,
you do need to get a
yes, you
headshot
can't-
for
you
it to insta kill.
Yes,
No,
but again,
even with
yes,
there's
but
creatures,
again,
there's
you're
covenant
fighting.
enemies with shielding
Guys, stop.
stronger than normal.
This isn't
That's
complicated.
not
Y'all are
a
arguing.
punch
Y'all are
drop.
arguing in circles. Listen. But look, when I say y'all are misreading what I meant by insta kill. When I say insta kill, I mean the nano gun can shoot you in the toe and you will still die. That is not the case for the sniper rifle. They're not comparable weapons. The thing that makes the sniper rifle good is that it has a longer range. Cool. Awesome.
No, I think you would die if you shot a guy in the toe with this because it's gonna take off his leg.
No, it wouldn't. That's not how it works.
That's not. No, it would not.
No, it
At
wouldn't.
best, front of foot, but like,
I'll bleed out.
What do you
Thanks.
mean?
I'm still alive though.
yeah, I'm still alive. I'm just gonna shoot you back.
There is plenty of
I'm gonna
time
do
for
that.
It's
me
gonna hit you
to
at Mach
point my
7.
gun at
Why do you
and
think?
shoot
Wait,
you in
hold,
the head.
Lizzie. Why do you think
If
it
I
matters hitting you at Mach 7 as opposed to Mach 1
Because
or no Mach
velocity-
at all?
Well, because that's fucking devastating. It's gonna
No,
be
it's
devastating as fuck.
No, it's
How?
not
No, not
devastating.
necessarily.
It just
because
it just goes
it's
through you
piercing.
faster. What's the? I'm not seeing how it's more devastating.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's kind
it's
of
going
devastating.
through you. It's not like a bomb. Getting hit with
Yeah,
the cannon is a lot more deadly than the sniper rifle.
Exactly, it kinda has
Oftentimes
diminishing
getting
return.
hit. Oftentimes getting hit with slower projectiles do more damage because they don't pass through. They stay in your body and cause more damage inside of there.
That's why.
yeah,
Yeah.
it kind of has diminishing returns after a minute.
Yeah.
Big
Now,
big
now,
rounds
now,
have
if you want
more
to talk about
impact.
like the sonic boom as it passes through your body, is the sonic boom intensified so that it would do more
Well,
internal
it wouldn't
damage?
be a sonic boom
I don't know.
passing through you. The sonic boom would happen as you fucking.
Oh,
shooting
you know what?
against the
He's
muzzle.
right.
As
He's
you
right.
fi-
It
as you
would. It
fire it
doesn't
and
happen
it
the
doesn't
whole
travel.
way.
You will die.
Yeah, I think there's a
Congratulations.
certain point where it passes through you at such a speed that like it's sort of like the difference between you know that tablecloth trick where you pull the tablecloth and everything falls down and then you pull it super fast and
Yeah.
nothing on the table moves. It's kind of going to be like
Yeah.
that where the
you
bullet's
just
going to
gotta
hit
kinda
through you
hold
and it's
once
going to
you
make a
got it.
hole right through you, but it's going to go by so fast through your body that your
Also-
internal organs and everything, they're not even going to feel the shock from it. It's just going to poke a hole through it real quick. So it'll probably do less
practically have a
damage
hole
through the
punch.
body
Less damage.
around where the bullet hits
Yeah,
No one
than it
said
would.
this. No one said this yet, but it doesn't actually shoot at Mach 7.
Oh, it does not
Oh,
does.
really?
But it does
No,
shoot
it
him up.
doesn't.
No,
Or if it shot at Mach 7, you would kill yourself. A Spartan would die.
I mean, okay, that
It's
I will
just,
say.
it's just an anti-material rifle that sometimes has custom loads, like in Halo Reach, they use depleted uranium. But like, there's stronger variations and less stronger variations. The base Halo sniper rifle is just an anti-material rifle. It's really good at what it does.
Oh, you know what? Now that I think, now that I think about it, I will say, hold on. I will say there is a downside to this weapon. It does only carry like four or
rounds.
5 rounds. Yeah, 4 rounds. That is a downside, admittedly. So you
I
have
do
to carry
wanna
a lot
say-
of magazines.
I do want to say this, at least in Lizzie's defense. This is future like weaponry. I'm pretty sure human bounds is like they would have designed this with a Spartan or a person.
I'm gonna be real. Well,
sniper
Marines
rifle.
use this. No. Marines use this.
Then they would have designed it with Marines in mind. It doesn't
But
entirely
it is.
matter.
All the weapons the Spartan uses, besides the Spartan laser, are for Marines.
Then it has some bullcrap
And
future tech that allows it to.
No.
It
This
could.
sniper rifle.
I mean, it's
and almost like 90% of Halo weaponry, I'd say, besides some of the alien shit, it's just Helldiver weaponry. It's Helldiver level weaponry.
Well, I wanted to also bring up the fact, really the biggest upside to it is that it's able to easily fire through other materials to get to your target. So, like, if someone's hidden behind something, you could probably shoot through and then just kill the person.
Based on what Lizzie said, based on what based on what Lizzie and Mike said about the long range, I agree with someone in the chat said it, and I agree. If you're far enough away, it becomes like the only viable option to use. But any closer, like if you're out of range of normal snipers, it's awesome. But if you're not out of range of normal snipers, it just becomes a normal sniper.
Well, I mean, that's going to be pretty hard because the effective range of this goddamn thing is 2,000 meters or 6,600 feet.
I feel like at some point you gotta worry about at some point you gotta worry about curvature of the Earth. Like the planet you're on.
Yeah, but when are you gonna start?
You're
but also
a mile away from somebody.
Yeah, but you don't have to use that full mile. Like you don't have to use the you don't have to use the full mile.
I'm just trying to be funny.
No, I get that, but you don't have to use the full mile. But I mean, it could be good in very, very specific circumstances. Like if you want to shoot someone from a fucking city away, and you have that amount of space clear from you to them, awesome. Like outside of that, it's just a normal sniper.
Highly specific weapon.
I will also state there's like zero concealing this. Like you can't even most guns.
You care about concealment.
From that far away.
No, I'm saying.
Fine.
No, I'm saying this. If you fire this thing, it is going to practically just.
There's silence variations that completely.
Well, I mean, look, if you're far enough away, they won't even hear the bang until it's already through the hole.
No, they won't. Sound is only about Mach 1. It ends up.
They might never hear it. Well, if you're 6,600 feet away, they might never hear the bang because it might not reach.
Yeah,
them.
you won't hear
never.
It just wouldn't ever come to them.
Even if they're within range to hear it, the bullet's probably going to hit them before the sound ever.
If you're far enough away, everything becomes a silent.
Sound
weapon.
takes mad long.
Yeah. No. Okay. So Mike and them.
It's cool. It's good.
Where would y'all put it?
It does have built-in.
Low B tier.
I feel like C or B.
I'd say low C.
I think it's above the Merv.
I think B's fine.
It's a sniper. It's a sniper that has a longer range than normal, but we've already agreed that it's just a basic sniper, and it being better than a normal rifle.
I wouldn't call anti-material basic.
Yeah, it's definitely not.
But it's nothing that doesn't exist. So we have that in real life. So it would be basic. So I mean, it's high end basic, but it's still basic.
Yeah.
Again, fair.
Yeah.
It's cool. It's got tricks.
Again, fair.
It can shoot through shielding. It can also
again fair.
Vehicles
at short range. I would rather have the Cyberpunk pistol.
Oh yeah, no. At short range,
even medium range, even like anything within 1,000 meters, I would take any other weapon.
Yeah, a large amount I would rather take.
It's kind of big.
I agree.
Yeah.
All right, next up we have the plasma cutter from Dead Space.
My baby.
This one's a weird. This one's a weird one.
Is that a gun?
This one's a weird one, cause
Which version are we talking about? Like Isaac Clarke's? No, because Isaac Clarke makes in the
he modifies
Dead Space
his.
3. He has a
he
modifies it heavily.
we'll move.
into the
Just pick the best version, and we'll go with that one.
I feel like
the best version is arguably the first two, which are basically the same one.
Wait, wouldn't 3 be the best?
No. It would be Dead Space 3, Isaac Clarke's
Yeah.
Firecracker, the one that it one
Just a plasma cutter.
No, Dead Space 3, Isaac Clarke has a custom variation. It's like one of those like iconic weapons you can get, and it's called the Planet Cracker, and it's quite literally you shoot any limb you shoot immediately falls off.
So you could literally bisect
variation.
someone.
It's not a regular plasma cutter.
Well, also
But
if
it
you go
is.
by,
It's probably also DLC because that was when EA was putting DLC in every.
Mike,
goddamn thing.
is this actually the plasma cutter, or is this a totally different weapon that's an upgraded version?
It's the upgraded the Planet Cracker. That's why I asked at the beginning. Which
No.
version
But
are
I'm
we
saying,
doing? The
is
best
it class?
version?
No, but did he take the plasma cutter and then build a completely different weapon that works similarly to it, or is it just the plasma cutter that he added some cool
Dead Space
mods
2.
to?
Dead Space 2, he makes a custom plasma cutter out of a tissue laser, and not the CEC mining one. The picture you have is the Dead Space 1, where it's just a mining tool. Dead Space 2, he takes a tissue, like a precision surgical laser from like a medical institution, and transforms it into a plasma cutter, right? And then in Dead Space 3, there's the Planet Cracker you can get.
He just has one.
Which is the Dead Space 2 personal modified version that Isaac Clarke made, which does just cut through all the Necromorph's limbs besides like those Tal Valantian ones with all the chitin.
So if you want to use the Planet Cracker, we'll just use the Planet Cracker. Where would you guys put this? Because it really seems like just a really powerful blade-like pistol.
Yeah, I mean, handheld bisecting of people is pretty good, but
I mean, would you guys say that it automatically goes? Would you guys say that it automatically goes above the Cyberpunk pistol?
Yes.
No.
Easily.
Yeah,
you're talking about a pistol that its magazine capacity can range from fucking 13 to goddamn fucking.
What's the range on this thing?
It's also
far.
There is no range.
Would be.
There is
It'd
no
also
range.
be.
It
It'd
goes
also
as
be.
far as you need to shoot it.
Is it
It'd also be
lightweight,
really.
or is it
has
lightweight?
unlimited range.
That would suck,
That's
dude.
what I'm hearing.
I shot some dude in
Not
Louisiana and
unlimited.
killed somebody in Taiwan because it just fucking kept going.
The range is not unlimited.
Yeah,
If it
clarify,
doesn't hit
please.
something, if it doesn't hit something, it will travel
Theoretically.
indefinitely.
That's not good.
That
means in a
that's the
shootout, if
problem.
if you miss, you might have just killed somebody.
Resistant to it.
No,
Okay,
it's
hold
not.
on.
That goes for any weapon. That goes for literal, basically any
No,
weapon.
it's not. Weapons have ranges,
not
and there's
not
bullet
anyone.
fall
Hold
off.
on.
There's fall off.
Like even something like the cannon, like that's eventually gonna stop moving. This isn't.
That sounds like
It's
the
just gonna
Infinity
keep
Ray.
No,
going.
yes it is.
Is that
Yeah.
wait, Mike,
does.
Mike, is that
And I
specific?
think
Mike,
actually-
stop! Everyone, stop! Mike, is that specifically stated in the games that the projectile keeps moving and never drops or never fades?
Yes, because it uses the fucking what is it? The Field 4 theory. The Dead Space universe has made control of gravity at the same rate as we control electricity in modern day right now. There is some weapons in Dead Space that don't do this, but all the two plasma casters from this are designed for astronauts and like planetary defense on space stations.
No, I understand that, but does that mean?
This is literally just a shrunk down version of like the orbital defense weapons.
Yes, but does that mean that it has limitless range? Like, where does it say that the
Oh, you're
range
still talking about that
actually
planet
keeps going forever?
I mean,
Yeah, that breaks all physics. That would also mean that aliens is
Not
not a
if it's-
problem.
not
for
if
them.
it's light phase.
Okay, but here, okay.
Guys, when I
Here's the
ask
thing
someone
that
a question, let them fucking answer. Mike, go ahead.
In the game, there is no range. In any of the games, there is no range. Only for this specific weapon.
Yeah, but in the game,
Other
yeah, but
weapons
in games,
the game have fall off. This is the only one in those games that doesn't have a damage fall off.
okay, so it doesn't have a noticeable damage. Well, yeah, but you also don't fire it at people who are, fucking 300 miles away. So
you're not pulling a sniper elite.
There's no you can't. I don't think you can say that there's no fall off. I think you can say that there is no noticeable fall off at short or medium ranges. Because like you haven't. I mean,
it's also gonna travel in a perfect straight arc in those ranges.
Yeah, that's fine.
There's not.
But like the idea that energy, the idea that if I shoot that,
maybe I was being egregious with the. It's not gonna fall
Infinite.
off. Let me better explain. If you point at something with it and you line those lasers,
you'll hit
to
it.
Where those lasers are at, that's where it's gonna impact.
Yeah, I mean, you get where it comes from. It sounds unbelievable that I'm gonna point this thing up in the air and fire, and it will just keep traveling through space forever, and that energy will never dissipate.
Yeah, it sounds like
it'll just keep going.
It sounds like a lesser,
being egregious. There is
lesser version of the Infinity Ray.
If you point this at something.
Yeah, realistically, if you use it to shoot at someone, you'll hit it, and you'll hit it exactly where the laser's pointing at.
Yes.
Okay. So
say,
I would say it easily goes over the Desperado thing. What would you say when compared to, say, the cannon or the super shotgun?
Definitely far more range than the super shotgun.
Yeah, not as much devastation as the cannon, though.
And also doesn't kill you slowly, like the cannon.
Yeah.
So.
It doesn't kill you slowly like the cannon.
Honestly.
It has a lot more ammo than the super shotgun.
Okay, let me ask you this: if you were gonna get into a shootout and you had no idea what you were going up against, would you choose the plasma cutter or the cannon?
I think I'd go for plasma cutter unless it's in an open.
What I want.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because the plasma cutter is shown taking out like, you can. It can destroy like what are those little gunships? The AV that you get attacked with in Dead Space 3. You can destroy the engine of that bitch with this thing.
You can shoot flying saucers out of space with a cannon in one shot.
Well, here's the thing. I'd be worried about like close quarters with the cannon.
Not if you don't have the exploding variation. There's two of them. One of them doesn't explode.
Well, even the non-exploding variation. Have you seen cannonballs and how they like bounce?
Well, no, this isn't bouncing. This is the biggest problem you would have here is like if there's like a stone wall and you want to shoot through it, you'll probably blow the fucking stone in your own face. Like it's a destructive impact force.
It's not an issue with the plasma cutter.
But
that's true. Shoot through it.
That's true. Well, no, the cannon's gonna shoot through it too. It's gonna shoot through.
Is there nothing?
It's just gonna do it with force instead of heat.
Well, you would be destroying the building you're in with the cannon, not as much with the.
Sometimes that's useful. You never know. Sometimes you need a building gone.
Until the building comes down.
And then maybe you need that building now.
I would take the plasma cutter, despite not being as cool as Revolutionary War Cannon. I think it's a lot more
versatile.
Okay, so do you think, as of right now, the plasma cutter is top of B but not A? Is everyone in agreement on that?
Pardon, may I ask, because
to the nano rifle.
Really, I only know about the first Dead Space. So when you're saying that this thing goes through everything, I know.
The first Dead Space.
Sure, I get it. But
the only thing
in Dead Space 1
stronger is the contact beam.
Okay, but in Dead Space 1, the plasma cutter doesn't go through everything. It doesn't go through bodies. It can rip limbs easily. Does this one go through bodies?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure this
the Planet Cracker. Yeah, even in Dead Space 1, you can do collateral damage with the weapon. You just have to upgrade it more.
Oh my god!
It can also set enemies on fire.
Okay, now that's something I know about. The Planet Cracker thing I don't know about. The plasma cutter I know about. If you fully upgrade the plasma cutter, it's a formidable weapon, but you still need to rely on other weapons.
No, you don't.
That's a matter of opinion.
Yeah, no, you don't. I played through the entire first game, friggin' plasma cutter only. You don't need to rely on other weapons. Like it's not even that hard.
You shoot this thing.
Well, I guess you guys just don't have
the hull of a
jobs.
ship. Like, let's say the ship that Isaac's in, you shoot at the ground, it will rip through the entire ship and rip the oxygen out of everything.
No.
I mean, it happens in Dead Space 2. You're trying to argue like gameplay somatic shit, right? If you
No, I'm
don't
trying to
hit
figure out
impact-
like what's the limitation of this thing.
I mean, it's shown fucking shooting down fucking like AV fucking bat ships.
The plasma cutter?
Yeah. I know people don't like to acknowledge Dead Space 3, but Dead Space 3 happens and Isaac Clarke does significantly increase it.
I haven't
Wasn't
played
that
that
still-
one, so I'm just asking.
Yeah, wasn't that still like a decently solid game? 3?
It's a good game. The story's just shit. It's the Last of Us 2 syndrome.
Nice.
Where like
So it does what it's
trash,
named
gameplay
for.
okay.
It cracks a planet.
It's cold. Yeah, because you can.
Gotcha.
You get it if you use a regular plasma. If you use the plasma cutter, you start out with the game, and you kill the brother moon that you fight in the base game with it. It unlocks the planet cracker, which is just
So this is totally
significantly stronger version.
This is
Which
totally a
is-
universe that does not require or it doesn't have any need for power because they have it all.
No. Yeah.
That's crazy. That's awesome.
So it's unified field theory is the lore setting for Dead Space, right? They have complete control over gravity.
I'm
we have
gonna retract my suggestion of the beam magnum, and I will wish you all good night.
Good night.
See ya.
See ya.
It's a strong
It's a
fucking
pretty
pistol. I
strong
don't
thing,
think
but it
there's
sounds
any-
like, yeah.
I don't think
Yeah,
there's any other pistol on this list outside of like the phaser that is on the same tier.
Yeah.
You talking about
this
tier
thing
in
sounds
terms of
good.
penetrative ability?
How much?
Destruction.
Power.
How much it can do?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like the Needler's cool.
Here's
but,
the
that's
problem.
a-
Well, here's the problem. Here's the problem I have with what you're saying. One, you have this the Planet Cracker. I looked it up while you guys were talking about it. The Planet Cracker is a gun that is on side of a spaceship. It is a massive gun that cracks planets. This is a significantly smaller version. This is not actually crack planets. The one that's in the pistol.
Yeah, no, we're talking about
Nowhere
Isaac
near.
Clarke's custom plasma cutter that he named.
Yeah, the custom plasma cutter is not is not the same thing as the Planet Cracker that's cuts through planets.
No. No, not saying it's bitch cuts through planets. Saying Isaac Clarke's Planet Cracker plasma cutter is significantly the strongest version of the plasma cutter we've seen, and that version does a lot of crazy shit.
So what makes it any better than any other superheated plasma weapon in any other game?
It's a combination of like railgun on top of plasma gun.
Okay, well
Like,
then
it
what makes it
shoots
different than
the
something?
fucking-
Well then what makes it different? I know this isn't on the list, but what would make it any different than something like the ballista, which is essentially the same thing? It is essentially a railgun that's plasma. Well, that's plasma and argent, but I'm saying like we do have railguns on this list, and like I don't understand why because it's plasma that should suddenly put it at like a higher level.
Well,
It's a
smaller.
superheated
Too.
projectile that fires out of a rail cannon, but there's a lot of guns that do that. I think there's guns on this list that do that.
Well,
There is, but this is a handheld version with the same destructive capability.
it's very small by comparison.
How
Like, you
fast
just-
is
Not
the
as small as the
projectile?
next one.
No, not as small as the next
Not
one.
as small as the next one. When you shoot, it's like instantaneous to where where your laser beams are pointing.
It just travels
Instantaneous
fast.
to
It
us?
travels fast.
Or do enemy dodge
It's
it?
not instant. It's not instant. It's
The only enemies that have
not a-
dodged it are the ones that are like has stasis modules super fucked up and are like super the twitch. What are they called? The twitchers?
yeah, because but that's the same with everything. People can't dodge bullets. Like that's just kind of the way it is. But
Well, yeah, but you're definitely not gonna go with a fucking laser beam. Like,
It's not a laser beam.
Yeah.
It's plasma.
It's not a laser
Plasma-
beam. It's
plasma
it's,
beam.
You're shooting. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Well, it's not a beam at all. You're shooting.
More of a
It's a
blade.
shot. It's a little. It's
Oh.
like it's a blade that you can turn either horizontally or vertically, and then you fire it towards someone. Yeah, and I get it. Okay, it is a plasma projectile that's in a rail cannon, so it should fire faster, and it's superheated, so it'll burn through most stuff. I think it's a bit of an exaggeration to say that it should automatically be in like S up there with nano, just because it's a.
Who is suggesting that? I just said.
No,
You said it was almost compared. You said it was basically just under the nano gun. Yeah, you did. You said that earlier.
I said no. That's not what I said. I said I wouldn't put it anywhere near.
I actually do have to agree with Mike here. He said he would not put it. I have to agree with Mike.
Mike,
here.
I think you're winning over Jim. I think he likes you now.
No, genuinely, he did say
I
it's
think he
nowhere
likes the
near
angle
that.
of your dangle, Mike.
All I said was it was very versatile.
It crooks to the left, all right? But
he likes it. Wherever it goes, he's cool with it. He loves it.
Too much.
All right, so
I did say I wouldn't put this in the same tier as the nano gun.
Okay.
The nano rifle.
So are you happy? Well, then going back to the question that I asked a while ago, are you happy with it at the top of B?
Yeah.
I think there's a good argument for Serious Sam's cannons and them being altered.
What do you mean?
But that's just because it's just because Serious Sam cannons are fucking like the blow through and shit like that. Like I think they are. I don't know. I think it's just personal preference. I think there's more practicality to the plasma cutter. I do think Serious Sam's Revolutionary War cannons are cooler though.
It's true. Okay, so we're gonna put this to a vote. We've been at this for a while. It's time. It's vote time. Let's go to votes. So we go. Which one goes higher? Okay, which is better? And however you want to classify better is up to you. We're gonna do Serious Sam. I spelled serious. Okay, Serious Sam cannon. God damn it! What did I do? Yeah. No. Fuck you. No. There we go. Okay. Cannon. Or Dead Space.
Cause like the nano rifle, I don't think there's a lot of weapons on this bitch that can like actually feasibly like. There's some I'm looking at some that I'd rather have, but the nano rifle, any target you shoot with it just melts.
It just dies.
It gets disintegrated. It's just gone.
I think we get to a couple. We get to a
14-inch barrel.
We get to a couple that are gonna beat the nano rifle for sure. I'm there's a couple on here that I would.
Phaser Gulper.
The phaser.
I think there's a few that we're gonna get to that's gonna surprise you guys on how high it's gonna go, because I think there's a couple guns in here that you have no idea what they even are. All right, so far it looks like the Dead Space plasma cutter. We're just gonna we're gonna move on, and then we'll come back to it later and see where the votes are, to see what goes higher. Right now,
It's a good weapon. It's a good
weapon.
Overall weapon.
It's a good weapon. Okay.
Yeah. It's the same size as
I
any
challenge
other
people who have not played Serious Sam to go play Serious Sam, get a cannon, and shoot at something, and just tell me if it doesn't feel fucking awesome to do. The newer ones, the older ones are fun, but you don't get the same feeling when shit just fucking dies when you shoot at it. That
yeah,
new
I don't think the
feeling
plasma cutter feels the same.
No, the cannon feels great, and shit just fucking explodes, and it's amazing. All right.
It's like a Tau. It's a Tau weapon. It's just fucking.
So the cricket, noisy cricket, probably pretty low, honestly.
D tier.
What?
Okay.
Are you serious?
You literally can't shoot it without flying 15-20 feet back. I understand. Even in the story that it takes place in, you can't do that. Like that's something that happens in there. I don't know what the ammo's like. Maybe it's unlimited. I mean, we don't see
it's unlimited.
What the ammo's like. Well, we don't know why you
It
can't just
don't
make
matter. You can't. Every shot you're getting flung farther back.
Yeah. Like you better hit what you're shooting at.
Yeah, but
there's no reload function.
Maybe if you hit them, you only get one shot. If you miss, the person you're fighting will kill.
No, just go up again.
If you miss, he's right. If you miss, you're fucked over.
The only big.
Well, hold on. I want to say something. If you put yourself against if you put your back against the wall and fire it,
Then
you're
you can
fine.
shatter your spine.
Yeah,
Congratulations.
you can shatter your spine or arm, or like sling into the wall. That's what's gonna happen.
Lizzie, what kind of logic is that? I'm in a gunfight right now. I have to be mobile. I have to be able to like move around, get behind things, not be shot. I'm gonna go walk and put my back on this wall so that I could properly utilize this weapon, and hopefully this guy doesn't shoot me while I go and put myself in that position. Then I'm gonna shoot and hope that doesn't super fuck me up by giving me a goddamn concussion or breaking any bones.
We see who's the agent that shoots it first? He gets like flung
Agent
through
J.
Will Smith. Yeah, he gets shot. It's like 15-20 feet. Yeah, it's crazy.
He gets slung through like a window or something.
He goes through a window in like an office wall.
He's standing on top of a car. He stands on top of a car and he shoots it, and he flies off the top of the car and smashes through the window of the car like a couple feet away from it. And it's like,
I was talking about where he first shoots it.
There's several instances of him getting super screwed over.
In the armory where he fucking shoots it on accident and it blows a hole through the wall and he gets flung through.
Here's the thing, guys. I just saw the movie. I've seen the show. I know a lot about it. It is unlimited ammo. Yep.
Oh, the animated show. The animated show.
Yes, the animated show. It is unlimited ammo. You never have to reload it. It does have the splashback, but if you are, creative about it, you could kind of survive awful falls.
No.
Despite that, it automatically hits whatever you are aiming at. So
no, it doesn't. No, it doesn't.
No, it doesn't.
Does not. He misses. He's shown missing with the gun two or three times in a row in the movie
because he wasn't aiming properly. That's on him.
What do you just said it automatically hits what you're aiming at.
You're aiming properly.
Whatever you're aiming at, he was not aiming properly.
What does that even mean?
Because he's never used a weapon.
What are you talking about?
He misses multiple times, even after experiencing using the weapon. What are you on?
He's saying he had bad aim.
Yes, but you can't say in the same sentence that it aims whatever you're aiming at, and then this dude missed because he didn't properly aim. Well, if it hits whatever you're aiming at, he doesn't have to properly aim.
No, it doesn't auto target. That's not what I'm saying.
I don't know. Wait, let him finish what he's saying, because I don't get what he's saying. Go ahead.
I'm not saying it's auto target. It's whatever it is pointed towards. Effectively, whatever the needle is directly in front of, it will target and leave a gaping hole.
Yes, that is how all guns work.
So it's a gun.
That's how every gun works.
It is a gun. It has zero fall off.
That's the same thing he was saying about
it is literally.
Yeah, that doesn't mean that you can. That doesn't mean that it kills everything you're aiming at.
Plasma caster.
Now, to be fair, it does have unlimited ammo.
I don't think it matters because you're only going to get one shot, and if you miss, you're dead.
The biggest thing in its favor,
and if you're fighting more than one person, you can't win.
You are screwed.
The biggest thing in its favor is that it is highly concealable.
Who cares?
Yeah.
Once you use it, that goes out the window.
Well,
no longer.
He's got a point. You could use this what is the prostitute pistol, the Dillinger?
Yeah.
You could use it like a Dillinger.
Derringer.
Doom, one target.
That is no. You're still flying away.
Yeah, but everyone knows who. Everyone knows. You're instantly flown through the fucking wall the second you use it. So it's like all your stealth goes out the window.
Yeah, but you've also put a big ass hole in the wall. Like that hole it puts in the wall is huge.
It is a massive hole.
That's gonna kill like a room of people.
No,
that's gonna kill an entire room of people.
It's not gonna kill an entire room of people. It couldn't kill one dude in a car.
No, if it hits one person, it'll just obliterate them. But if it hits a construct or some kind of building, it is gonna leave the hole.
Yeah, no, it's not great, dude. It's you get one shot on one person, and then it'll kill them if you can hit them with it, sure. But the recoil is insanity. It's the highest recoil on this list by far, probably even more so than Sam's cannon.
honestly.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
But
At least Sam's
for sure.
cannon, you could set it up like a normal cannon and just shoot it 40 cannonballs.
Yeah, like it's just
Put it on the frame or whatever it is.
This is a bad one. This is a bad one. I'm gonna put this. I would put this below Kenny, honestly. Like this is a bad
really.
one. Yeah,
I think I can agree with that.
I think
it's a one-shot kill if you hit.
And then you're immediately dead.
Most firearms, yeah.
Or hospitalized. Because you flew into a fucking...
Well, to be fair, in the movies, nor to show, he's never hospitalized. He's just been thrown back. But if you are next to a wall, like Lizzie said, you are automatically dead.
That stuff's gonna hurt. Maim you if you're freaking back against a wall, sort of deal.
You are
maybe it would be
liquefied.
better. You'd have to like wear a riot suit or something. You'd have to wear protective gear.
That's crazy though.
So the question is, if you had a power fist and you shot with this thing, if you're in power.
No, there's equipment you can use that nullifies that splashback, but that's like getting a whole
We're not talking about the splashback. We're talking about just like the recoil. Like if Iron Man pulled up with this, would he get flown?
Your
back,
arm flies off.
Okay, so if Iron Man, if you were in a power armor suit, how would that work?
Maybe a little better.
Damn.
We haven't seen examples of it.
Either way, this shit's fucking abysmal.
Guys,
it is.
I think I'm good with putting it below Kenny. If enough people disagree, maybe we'll put it to a vote. But I think I don't like it below Kenny. I am very comfortable with putting it below Kenny because of that. Because that's a lot of downsides, man. That's a ton of downsides.
That's more downsides than the Halo rifle.
That's more downsides than upsides. So that's a problem. Okay, is anyone here who's played Silk Song?
I have played Silk Song.
Rosary Cannon that Nano added. You don't play games. You've been talking about all these game fucking things. Whatever.
No, I said gay games.
Okay. All right. So Jim, what do you think of the Rosary Cannon? Oh, the money thing, right? It shoots money.
Yeah, you load money into it and you fire it out, and it is literally a blunderbuss. I mean, that's.
So this is only useful for people like me who have disposable income.
Yeah, except it has to be in all beads.
Not necessarily.
So I guess you could throw a bunch of coins.
It wouldn't necessarily be that you have disposable income. It would be more so like it would just I don't have to go buy bullets. I could just turn the money into bullets.
But you have to have your money is bullets though.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. But it's like instead of going to Academy and spending fucking however much. I haven't bought an ammunition since before COVID, but it was a lot. Let's just say that it was a lot. So instead of spending like whatever that is, I could just put 40 quarters in the cannon instead, and I would probably save money. It would probably be cheaper.
Yeah, it's cheaper.
It's a money saver.
This is a doubloon shooter. You're shooting. You have to shoot change out of this as well. This isn't like the Eddie gun or fucking who's the guy in Cyberpunk where like every time you shoot it, it like takes away your cash.
Oh, I don't remember. I know what you're talking about. I don't remember the name of the gun. Yeah.
This is straight up. You have to use actual quarters and like dimes and like fucking groschen.
I mean,
like actual.
It's technically what's used in the game. I'm pretty sure if you wanted to, you could shove some rocks in there if you wanted. It's a blunderbuss. I mean, it's a blunderbuss. What do you want me to say?
So that alone is putting this lower on the list because blunderbusses fucking suck unless you're like.
It's not a blunderbuss. It's a machine gun.
Is it?
Oh, it is.
It is likely more. Yeah, it is likely more. If it's a blunderbuss, it is. You can correct me if I'm wrong. It is likely have a shorter range than a super shotgun would. Blunderbusses only have one shot, so if it's inaccurate to a blunderbuss, it would only be able to fire once and then needs to be reloaded after every fire, which I imagine would probably suck because you then have to stuff a bunch of fucking quarters down the front of it.
Not necessarily. Well, you could make packages of quarters that you would just shove in there.
It still would be a long ass reload.
But if this is the blunderbuss,
even if you did like modern day like techniques with like our black powder rifles and like state compliance laws. Like I think Illinois use a muzzle loader for hunting, and like you have like your pre-made cartridges. Even that takes a way significantly longer than fucking inserting a new magazine. Or even if it's a machine gun, you're still shooting your fucking money.
Yeah, you are shooting your money.
Okay, so, hold on. Okay, guys, no, but guys, you know where you're gonna get money from? You go to one of those fucking fountains where people toss coins into. There's a fuck ton of money right there that you can just take.
Well,
you don't think anybody's gonna stop?
Isn't taking that money illegal?
It is.
Or some
It
shit?
is. It is. Well, I don't know if it's necessarily illegal. I don't know if it's necessarily illegal,
People
but
are
it's
gonna stop you.
It's definitely frowned upon. You would be filmed for sure.
I'll be blatant with you here. It's been a minute since I've used this, and I'm kind of remembering it now. It ends up being a mini gun, and it needs beads, like especially because of how it fires. It loads into the side and ends up.
You don't sound like you know enough about this weapon to talk about.
It's been a minute since I played Silk Song. I'm sorry. Yeah, you are shooting your.
Okay,
in the cannon, you are shooting your money.
I love how the person who's fighting the hardest against the idea of shooting your money is the dude who constantly blows his money on shit.
Yeah.
Oh wait, no, are you literally shooting the money? Like, can you pick up the money?
You would be the person who would be like, "This is my kind of gun," you know. This is.
It would be a good. No, that's what I said at the beginning. Is this weapon would only be usable by people with disposable income.
Everybody, every shot spends 1 yen. That's a lot of fucking.
I would be okay. That's a lot of yen.
That's a lot of bullets.
A lot of people, but that's me. That's me. That's not. You know.
Just alter your current. No, you could be all anywhere in the world.
Just change your currency.
Alter your currency to yen. And you'll be good. Do they have yen coin? Is there a 1 yen coin?
There is a 1 yen coin.
There you go.
What? There is.
You just
there.
Yeah, you just made it even better, Mike.
Did you just make up? Did you just?
I would say.
Go ahead. What's
I
up,
would
Mike?
say you're better off using the. I would say if you're gonna do that, you're better off using the Korean peso, because it's far fucking or Korean won, not peso. I was thinking the Philippines for a second, but the Korean won is worth less than the Filipino peso.
Yeah, you just and then you can get like a ton of fucking ammo just by altering your currency to different currencies. You'll save way more than buying like
just start using the worst currency in the world.
Like, is that how it actually works, or is this like what
I don't know?
Saying, where
Jim has to
like,
say
you
whether
have to
or not.
load it up
It's
with quarters.
It's
and
a
like
bead.
actual
It's
point
beads.
shot.
It fires beads.
The Iranian reel.
You're not even shooting metal. You're firing fucking.
Oh, it's got beads.
I actually
Well, like stone
personally,
beads.
I actually
But
personally
yes.
have like 4 million Iraqi dinar, bro.
What?
I have, yeah, I have 4 million Iraqi dinar. It was a whole thing.
Like
it was a whole.
This isn't even money
Hold
now.
on,
He's
that's-
talking. It's beads. It's like not
Because
real
that's the
It's
money.
fucking-
That's the money in Silk Song. It fires beads,
So-
which is what is the financial money in Silk Song.
But is beads money or is it something else?
Beads in Silk Song are the money.
No. But is it something
No.
else?
Is it like quarters?
It's not quarters. These are literal beads.
Okay, you're not. No. Let answer my question. Are they something else?
Are they something else than actual like genuine coins and
Dark
dollars?
Souls,
Yes.
the currency is souls, but they're also souls. Are the beads
Yeah.
something else other than currency?
Yes, they're beads.
I don't know what that.
Literal
what
beads.
are
Like-
they?
Like
Beads.
beads you would make
use
like
Like in jewelry.
like put in your hair.
Like in jewelry. Like in no,
Oh,
well,
hold
you use it
on,
to
hold on.
buy things.
Look,
It's the
dude,
main
if it's a
thing in
if it's a
that game.
blunderbuss, then it doesn't matter. You should be able to put anything in it.
Yeah, who cares? It's fine.
It
They just said it was a chain gun.
Yeah,
It
I
is
thought it was
a
a machine
chain
gun.
So is
Yeah,
it a
it's a
chain gun or is
machine
it a
gun.
blunderbuss?
It's not a fucking blunderbuss
Chain
then.
gun.
It's a fucking
What is
chain
it?
gun.
chain gun that
different
uses
gun is.
blunderbuss.
Why did you think it was a blunderbuss?
Thing.
It looks like one.
That's
Those
going
are.
to be
If I
does
could
work.
think of two opposite weapons, it would be a chain gun and a blunderbuss.
Yeah, like what? One of them is great.
So as long as you
Okay.
have beads, it keeps shooting.
Yeah, it
easy.
will keep
I have
shooting.
beads- I have beads right now that I could fill this gun with. It's easy.
Okay, look, I hate that we're still having this conversation. Jim, where do you want to put the fucking gun?
Yeah, I'd say just honestly, where I'd throw where I'd throw this, probably like bottom of C.
Okay, bottom of C behind the sniper. Good. Who's played Titanfall?
Sounds like
cool.
I have.
Which one?
I have played.
Two, I think this
Oh,
one's
is this the smart gun?
this is the smart gun from Titanfall.
smart gun.
The smart pistol.
S
Yep.
tier.
C.
Why is it S
tier.
tier?
Top of B. Because
Does
this is one of the only guns. This has an auto-targeting function with bullets that curve
Yeah, it's just a gun that auto targets. Why would it be S tier?
Yeah, and it's the most
with
boring gun
bullets
to
that
use.
curve
It's not- it's a
around
pistol.
targets. With bullets that curve trajectory.
I mean, practically
fair.
having a Yondu arrow that just is able to target enemies. That's
that's
pretty
fair.
good.
Oh, well, in theory,
Yeah,
wouldn't that
it
how
doesn't
would,
pack a punch,
in
though.
theory would that be all that much different than the plasma cutter or the cannons, since they can
Plasma
both just
cutter
go
is-
through
No, that's
walls?
I
what
don't
the,
think it's
um,
above it.
That's what the
Yeah,
breathing
I-
gun does. The bullets
They're good.
follow whatever you shoot it at.
They're good.
Yeah, I
like,
feel.
You still have to aim those two things. This you could just you can hit
The breathing
fire
gun?
in a
No, you don't.
direction. The smart gun.
The smart gun, like
Oh.
you just from behind cover
You
can
don't
just shoot
even
up.
have to aim. You don't even have to
Yeah.
aim. This.
Doesn't
You
it
can
have to
just
lock on
point
or
it in
something?
a direction.
No,
Yeah,
it
is there a
just
lock
lock
on? Is there a
on
lock on
Those things-
feature, Mike?
Couple
Just to be
It's
close
to
like-
lock on.
Less than
Yeah.
a
Let
second
him
lock
answer.
on.
What did I tell? If I ask
him
someone a
answer.
fucking question, let him answer. Jesus.
The
Mike,
smart
is there a
gun's
lock-on
lock
feature?
on is it's milliseconds.
Millisecond
hit
seems like an
fire this.
exaggeration. I'll be honest with you.
It's fast. It's fast. It's
Less than a second.
Okay. So, okay, let me ask
From
you
what
this.
I remember,
Is
you
there
just have
any
to be close
difference
enough.
between the smart weapon in Titanfall and the smart guns in Cyberpunk? Or are they basically identical?
The smart pistol
guns
in
from Cyberpunk. The smart guns in Cyberpunk have a significantly longer lock-on period.
I think it depends on the gun. But I think different guns have
Well,
different lock-on
in general, general.
Well, the
I have
main
smart guns
difference,
from
I would guess, you'd have to correct me if I'm wrong, but the main difference is that for a smart gun, you specifically have to be embedded with smart link technology in your body.
You don't
in
need
order
this
to
for the
do
pistol.
That. Yeah, so I would say that would
Yeah,
probably.
this
be
pistol, you just point. You can just point.
Just point and shoot,
and it does it.
And the bullets just fucking fly. So like I could be hiding behind a wall, and then it'll just wrap around the wall.
It will wrap around the wall. Yeah, it's insane.
Alright,
It's
so-
the reason why it's the god gun of fucking Titanfall.
Okay, so
There's
do
a
you
reason
want
why
to...
Titanfall 2, they removed it from they made it to where it was a special ability, like a kill streak for the multiplayer.
Gotcha.
Titanfall
Yeah, it
1,
can also damage
you
the
can
Titans.
unlock Titanfall 1, you could unlock this pistol normally, and you would just... Yes.
I don't remember that.
Because you can sit behind cover that the Titans can't shoot, and you can just keep shooting at the Titan, doing like, minimal damage, but never being in a location where the Titans can attack you. That's very clearly a gameplay.
So
thing.
you're saying top of B, above the plasma cutter?
I would put it above the plasma cutter.
Okay.
The plasma cutter, like, you gotta have line of sight, you gotta actually aim the bitch. This, you just fucking point it in the direction of
Poor
something.
Doug. He wasn't here to talk about his Titanfall. No, Doug is here. What the fuck? Doug, why are you silent?
Sure. Where's Doug?
Doug's here. He's not even
Yeah,
muted.
it's kind of odd.
The fuck aren't you talking? This is your Titanfall chant. He probably went to take a
Not
shit or
even-
something, and he's just like completely missing out on the
I'm
entire
Hopefully
thing.
I'm doing it right for
He's the Titanfall dude. It's just weird that he's not talking about it. Okay. Next up, I think this one's Jim. Napalm launcher
He said
from
most
Blood.
of the points.
From Blood. Yeah.
Oh, he is here.
The napalm launcher from Blood is pretty much a semi-automatic launcher that fires massive freaking balls of napalm straight forward, exploding upon impact, sending it just covering enemies, and has a secondary fire which fires massive bouncing ball of napalm which goes around, and then once it hits about a wall or an enemy, it will then explode into a cluster bomb, sending out other balls of napalm to then explode around it.
Sounds good. Where do you want to put it?
Sounds pretty cool.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sounds pretty cool. Sounds good.
Honestly, I throw it up.
Is it big? Is it heavy? Is it like wielding a flame?
It is one-handed. It is a one-handed weapon. Like, it's about the size of a rifle.
Those things just insane.
A rifle's not a one-handed weapon.
For the main character, it is. It's a one-handed weapon.
Oh, so he carries it with one. So this is like the canon where Serious Sam Stone can use it with one hand, but it's not a one-handed weapon.
Well, no, it is a one. You could wield it.
Is it
you
designed
yourself.
as a one-handed weapon, or is it designed as a two-handed weapon?
It's most likely designed as a two-handed weapon, but the main character in the game will just dual wield these things, firing multiple at a time. And it's not like he's that much stronger than a person.
In Blood? Are you kidding me? He's literally a god by the end of that game. Yes. Dude, the second game is literally about him just existing within the world, destroying the universe. And so he has to like deal with that problem. Like he basically becomes a god.
No one likes the second game. No, not
but that shit but he kills. The reason why he gets that powerful is because he kills God at the end of the main game. Yeah, he's not a normal person. He's like a dead undead a revenant creature. Like he's not a normal dude.
Yeah.
Still pretty cool.
Why are you saying he's normal?
Still pretty cool.
It is.
Top of C. Because
I kind of wanted to throw it above the Merv, honestly.
Above the Merv?
Above the Merv.
It has all the same downsides, but nowhere near the same destructive capability.
Actually, no. It's
often,
the same downsides. It is often.
The battlefield.
Not really. It doesn't sound like it has the same downsides. The Merv is bigger. It's heavier. It holds less ammo. It's
you can fire hundreds
mounted.
of shots like that. Not to mention.
Yeah, but you're also shooting fucking napalm everywhere.
Yeah.
And I don't know about you. You're not fireproof.
Yeah, but that's less. But shooting.
Stay away from
but I
the
mean, what
napalm.
makes that any different than shooting like a flamethrower? You know, it's not as dangerous as firing a fucking nuke near you.
I would put a flamethrower as a low tier weapon, unless like for specific.
Yeah, well, it's a more intense napalm launcher thing, but it's certainly not a nuke. You're not gonna radiate yourself to death just by
I think this is on tier with like the Halo sniper rifle. This sounds like very.
You can also shoot around corners and all that, like cool stuff like that, freaking with the bouncing Betty sort of thing.
You said it bounces.
It does. It bounces, and once it hits a wall or enemy, it ends up.
This seems highly specific weapon use.
He uses it to clear standard rooms, massive freaking halls. He'll use it for practically anything. Like that. This is the equivalent to the rocket launcher in Doom. Like this is used from freaking.
Can it hurt? Does it hurt you?
It does hurt you. It does hurt you, but you have to be like practically facing a wall, firing it in.
But it's also napalm. Like if you light a room on fire.
Yeah, people will be set ablaze.
You probably wouldn't stand in the room if you're lighting it on fire.
You're not using this for self-defense. You're not using this for fucking big game hunting. You're not using this in any standard.
I mean, would you hunt with a flamethrower?
It's typically used to literally annihilate massive groups of enemies. Like this is what the intent of it is.
The Merv, I feel, does that way better.
I mean, honestly, guy, I'm looking at some gameplay right now, and it really just looks like a rocket launcher, for the most part.
It's a rocket launcher or a flamethrower.
It's not a flamethrower. It basically shoots like a ball of fire that then when it hits people, it just like explodes in fire, basically.
It does, but it does cover them in napalm. Like you'll see enemies.
Like the floor in their area is also covered in napalm. The floor burns. It doesn't last very long. Only a couple seconds before going away.
No, but people will be burnt to ash with this. Like it is that devastating.
Yeah, the characters do essentially cease to exist once the fire goes away.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And
so it's basically.
I do really like the secondary fire.
What was this? I'm not seeing the secondary fire in this video though. What are you?
The secondary fire, it fires a big bouncing ball akin to the main fire, which goes around. It'll bounce around, and once it hits an enemy, will then explode, pretty much making a napalm cluster bomb.
That sounds dangerous as fuck, and I don't want to be in that room.
Exactly.
I'll be honest with you. I wouldn't want to use. I wouldn't want to use that secondary fire.
That tends to be why you sort of do the bit where you open the door, fire it in, and then close the door. And
I don't have any issues. I don't have any issues with putting it over the.
Wait, hold up. So this doesn't even have like destructive, like as like an actual like real life rocket launcher.
It's not a rocket launcher. It's not a rocket launcher. It's like a ball of napalm.
It's a napalm launcher, so you can only coat something on fire with.
Yeah, with extremely hot flames. It looks like that stays on fire for a couple seconds and completely melts
you can
the people.
close it, but it's not gonna burn through a room. It's not gonna burn a house down. It's super quick burning.
No, he typically uses dynamite and all that if he needs to blow something up.
I mean, wait. If you're shooting napalm, wouldn't that shit spread very quickly?
No.
In real life, it would. In the game, it doesn't. But that's very most likely just gameplay. To be honest.
Yeah. Well, from the way he's saying it, it seems like it's a super quick burning napalm.
I should also say it says napalm launcher. It's really not. It fires more like it's more like a shot. Like it shoots a big ass ball of fire. It doesn't launch. It fires forward. Like one big goop of fire that just shoots forward, hits a target.
This is not a flamethrower.
It's more. It fires
more akin to. Yeah,
no, but I was trying to say it's not like a grenade launcher either. It's not like a launcher. Yeah. It says napalm launcher, but it just shoots straight.
Is it doing anti-tank, anti-material things?
No. Not based on what I've seen.
No, not typical. Anti-personnel, yes. Not really anti-tank and all that. He has explosives and all that for that.
Yeah. I mean, I think it seems pretty good. I really wouldn't mind if it goes above or below the nuke thing. I think it has less downsides than the nuke does.
Certainly, it's smaller. This is like
smaller, more mobile, more ammo. Not as dangerous to you.
Like you can fire I believe it's about 100.
Yeah, I was watching him. He was running through levels. He was clearing out whole rooms with it. He was messing with it.
It seems better with the convenience, but the way you guys are describing it doesn't seem like it does the purpose of anti-personnel.
No, because I don't think it's an anti-personnel. I don't think it's not an anti-vehicle weapon or an anti-material weapon. But
this deals with
large. That's what I'm saying. The MIRV is an anti-personnel weapon. Davy Crockett, or they don't call it.
Yeah, but this has a much long. Yeah, but this has a longer range. But this has a longer range than the MIRV does. Yeah. More ammo, easier to carry around, not as dangerous to you. There's benefits to this over the MIRV. Also, I would argue, and I did argue this already, but you don't want to get with the MIRV's range. I don't think it would work very well against like tanks and shit because you wouldn't want to get that fucking close to a tank to use it.
Yeah,
it doesn't shoot far enough.
Also, I feel like you could use this indoors. I would never want to use a MIRV.
What? I'm watching a video right now. You want to use that indoors?
You could.
It's possible. Well, to be fair, the indoors.
You can use the MIRV indoors.
To be fair, the indoors in Blood is mostly stone castles and shit, so it's not gonna burn it down regardless. But yeah, I think it not burning the house down that you're in is mostly a gameplay thing, not to be taken.
What I'm getting at is it looks like it's just a super fast burning napalm. It's not designed to stick and then burn. It looks like it's designed
it does tend to stick and burn. Well, it just does that all really fast because the guys
it looks like it's designed to prevent
collateral damage, guys.
That
got a bunch of fucking retards on the stream. Can't say collateral.
Yes.
No. So what do you guys think? Above or below the nuke launcher? I'm
fine with it being above.
Okay.
Yeah.
We're good with it being above. Next up, we got the Auto 9. Everyone knows the Auto 9. I'm hoping, right?
Movie or game?
Well, technically, the game is canon to the movies, so it would be both. However,
it's pretty good.
They're different.
I will say this though, that the Auto 9 is like a lesser version than Dredd's pistol, and Dredd's pistol is like a lesser version than a phaser.
So
Well, I don't necessarily
I actually don't
know-
agree
I
with that.
mean-
I don't think that these three weapons are put in the same category. I think Dred's gun's better, but for different reasons. Dred's gun is just a gun that has many different types of ammo. Auto 9 isn't. The Auto 9
grenade launcher.
is an extremely highly adaptable gun that allows for many different modifications easily, but it can only ever have one thing at a time. The Auto 9 can be a pistol that is a burst fire weapon or a fully automatic weapon. It can be a pistol sniper or a pistol shotgun, but it can only be one of these things at any given time, and you have to remod
Would you get the
it.
same auto targeting function? Or would this be like Far Cry 3 where you just have the Auto 9 and you have to use it normally?
Well,
Well, yeah, the Auto 9 doesn't have a target.
RoboCop is the one that has the auto target. The auto
Well,
9
because
doesn't.
like even Dred's pistol links up with his visor and he can do some crazy shit. It has some auto targeting shit going on.
Sure, but
Not
you
for
wouldn't get that
everybody.
with just the gun, though.
Yeah. I don't think.
I mean, how long? I have a question. How long does it take to, like, if I want this thing to be a fucking pistol, shotgun, whatever? How long does that take?
Well, it's still just like upgrading it, sure, but it's still just like a burst fire pistol.
But it doesn't have to be. That's what I'm saying. You can increase.
Well, it's not.
You can increase.
You can increase
there
it.
basically, if you go into the upgrade tree of the game, you can change what kind of fire it is. Like I said, it could be shotgun, sniper, burst fire, automatic, single fire. But then you can upgrade other things, like you can make it have explosive shots. You can make it you can lessen the recoil. You can heighten the damage. Have it be a piercing shot or not a piercing shot. Basically, any gun lingo you want to use, you can do that to this gun in any sort of variation you want. If you want a burst fire shotgun, you can get that. If you want a armor piercing shotgun, you can get that. If you want a armor piercing burst fire shotgun, you can get that. Yeah, it's like it's very.
When we say
Goddamn,
shotgun,
that's good. That's good.
No. When
It's
we
like-
say shotgun, is it still using the same rounds it used when it was a burst fire pistol?
They don't go into that.
And now it's just using.
They don't go
is
into
it
that.
using like a rat shot version?
The game doesn't go into
or
that.
is it
It has unlimited ammo.
Does
So we
does
never
it
find
ever-
out.
Does it ever get like rechambered, change size, anything?
It has unlimited ammo.
Having unlimited ammo is a pretty fucking big deal.
In the
make
game, it has
it,
unlimited ammo. That's not necessarily
Oh.
the case in for
Well,
real.
no. Does
Oh, okay.
when you do the upgrades, does it like make the pistol bigger or smaller or shit like that?
Like, does the gun change its appearance? I don't think so. I can't
this
remember.
is-
I don't think so.
Is all these different variations just ammunition changes? Is that what I'm getting at? Is that what?
No, they're not just. Well, no, they're
Is a
they're guns.
shotgun? As a shotgun, you're just using rat shot.
No, it's like I forgot exactly what it is. If someone's played the game recently, you guys can tell me. But it's like a chip thing that you put in the gun that reprograms the gun to fire in different ways, essentially.
Okay, so it does
that's how it
change
looks.
rounds. So it does change rounds then.
I
would
don't know.
imagine.
Yeah, but it doesn't change caliber. Is what I'm getting at. It's still just like
I would-
you
I
can
think
shoot.
it would have to, wouldn't it?
You can shoot 50 BMG rat shot, but you can also shoot 22 rat shot. You know what I'm saying?
All I'm gonna say about that is that the game does not go into it because there's unlimited ammo. You never have to go find any, and it doesn't tell you what the. And I mean, the gun's called the Auto 9, so perhaps that could just answer your question that it's probably always a 9mm. But it really doesn't go into it of exactly like how. Like, it doesn't go into it. That's really all I could say.
What you're saying.
Well, I would imagine it's the auto. I would imagine it's the Auto 9 because that's the nice version, not because it's 9mm.
No, it would probably be because it's 9mm. It would most likely be. That's the most viable reason to call it an Auto 9.
But it's not like Dred's pistol where he can just change
On the fly, no,
shots at one
no.
time.
He has to go
So
somewhere.
you have to purposely.
Yeah.
You have to purposely set it up to do what you want to do.
Yeah.
That
Oh.
seems like that's kind of shit.
That brings it down a good bit. Yeah, the fact that you can't just change it on the fly kind of sucks.
Yeah, they're called Omni boards, PCBs, and essentially you can take these PCBs and then there's OCP chips and you take the boards and you put these different chips in it, and then you put these chips in the handle, and it reprograms the gun, and then you could swap the chips out for other chips. Now, again, someone who's played the game more recently than I have, I'm almost positive you cannot replace these chips on the fly. You have to replace these chips when you get to a workbench, and then you could replace them. I'm almost positive.
Yeah, it's that I played recently.
Yeah, so can you change the chips? I don't think you can, right?
No, you can't.
Yeah, I didn't
you
think
have
so.
to go to
So it's
the hard-
basically like in the long term, it's good because it's a bunch of different guns fused into one gun. But in one particular shootout, you're stuck with whatever you got. Essentially.
I'm gonna be honest. It's a good pistol. You're gonna kill people pretty hard with it because it's an automatic or burst fire.
I mean, I've definitely put it over Kenny, so it's not in D.
Yeah, I mean, I would put it.
I would put it over the Halo rifle.
That would put it right underneath the fish gun.
I would put it. I would
The
put
fish
it.
gun has
No, I would
some
put it in B. I would put it in B. Honestly, I'd put it in B. Yeah, I'd put it in B.
Like, it's cool, but it's a cool customizable 9mm you can do a lot of shit with, but it's not.
I mean, it's also very concealable, right?
I don't.
Because
Yeah, but I dropped the concealable thing. I brought up the concealable one time for the guitar case, and now y'all are bringing up concealable. Like, if it's small, it's concealable. If it's not small, it's not concealable. I don't think when you're talking about things like a fucking when you're talking about things like a fucking bazooka, it's not a benefit that the bazookas.
We're talking like with Kenny for that, because like Kenny is gonna fucking like you put Kenny in your pocket, he's gonna start muffling sounds and talking.
Yeah, I mean, sure, but generally speaking, small guns are concealable and not small guns aren't. But not small guns have benefits beyond the concealable thing. If it's a pistol, you just assume
Either
it's
way, it just seems lackluster. I love the Auto 9. I love
I
RoboCop.
don't
It
like-
seems lackluster.
It would seem strange to put the Auto 9 in B because the lowest one we have on B now is a nuke launcher.
Exactly.
Do we really want to put a fucking pistol of any kind
And you don't
anywhere
even
near a
the Auto
nuke
9.
launcher?
You don't even get the auto targeting because like the smart pistol, it's 45 caliber.
The crappiest pistol that we have in B fires explosive rounds. It's the fucking Cyberpunk. Explosive rounds that can blow through tank armor. So
Yeah, okay, but this one can also fire explosive rounds, but you would just have to do that.
it wouldn't
before.
fire through tank armor. It's still 9mm.
Just one.
Yeah, it's not.
Just one question.
What?
Would the Auto 9 being able to both have infinite ammo and
Only the
auto
game
fire-
has infinite ammo. There's no evidence.
yeah.
There's no technological
Yeah,
reason why it would have infinite ammo in real world. It's just a gameplay
Yeah.
mechanic.
Unfortunately, we don't know how much ammo this. It's probably just like a standard 9mm, I would assume. In terms
Oh
of
no, it has a
ammo.
lot. I mean, we've seen him empty whole rooms and never run
It's
out of
a
ammo.
burst fire. It's a burst fire pistol normally.
I mean, it could also be that he's carrying the ammo because he is a robotic cop.
Oh, like his hand is like constantly refilling the fucking handle.
like it's just filling it up.
Maybe. I mean, I think that's kind of
It's highly possible.
if we don't see it happen though, it seems weird. No, but like everyone remember when you watch the first RoboCop when he goes in and he shoots like all the drug den and kills all the people in the drug den. He kills like 40 people in that room. I don't think he ever reloads. Like not one. I could not remember a single.
That's the thing with movie in general.
Yeah, it's a movie thing, but if it's a consistent movie thing throughout the entirety of the movies as well as the game, we kind of have to take it for what it is. That it just doesn't.
Shit like that logic, does it have 100 rounds?
I would say unto you, does Clint Eastwood's fucking Jesse James 8-shot fucking black powder rifle all of a sudden have infinite ammo and he doesn't
38
have 8 shots?
Well, no, because
like
we know what
38
that gun
rounds.
is. It's a real gun. Auto 9's not a real gun.
And it's also being wielded by a RoboCop who could have a very good
Arnold
explanation for how.
Schwarzenegger in Commandos, you're saying his 1911 has more than 7 shots?
No, because
Well, no, 'cause his
1911 is a real gun.
Yeah, his 1911 also wasn't made for him specifically.
It's a real gun.
Well,
it
the
really
point I'm
exists.
getting at is those movies they don't show.
They do some movie magic and
reload.
have it where they don't reload. Yeah,
Well,
I get it.
it's designed on purpose. That's why we've had the
'Cause it's boring.
resurface of movies. Yeah.
It's not boring.
Because you don't.
John
it's
Wick
not
has
boring,
shown
it
very
breaks up
clearly
the
it's
action
very exciting when you reload. It looks cool. You should reload in movies.
It breaks up. The old philosophy is it breaks up the action set piece of showing whatever destruction or mayhem that's being.
Yeah, but that just means it's good pacing for your action sequence. You need that sometimes. It's not breaking the pace isn't always a bad thing.
I don't
RoboCop
think
is like 42.
RoboCop pistol Auto 9 actually has unlimited ammo.
No, I never said it did.
Okay, but
I'm not arguing that it did.
Even if we want to go
Okay,
with
even-
like his body's reloading it, and you don't.
But the reality
that would
is,
still.
but the reality is, when you look at how long the handle of the gun is, you've got to. I mean, it probably only has like 8 shots. Like, it's not a particularly long thing.
It could be a dual stack. You never know.
Doesn't
Yeah,
look
dual
like
stack.
it. It really
That's
does.
like
It
16.
really doesn't look like it. And even if that is the case,
maybe
if you're
it's a
talking about a
triple
gun
stack.
that has bare minimum of burst, I mean, what about if you do turn it into a shotgun? How many shells are gonna fit in there? 5? Like, it just doesn't seem.
Well, that's what I brought up with like, are you actually turning it into a shotgun, or are you just using a rat shot?
Yeah, I feel.
don't
Well,
know.
I feel like it makes more sense that it's coming from him because you need to go and get it.
It does.
Actually
Look,
modified.
it doesn't really matter. Even if it did have unlimited ammo, would that even move it up?
No.
I
No,
think
Like, if we're,
okay,
are we
no,
we're not giving
unlimited
him
ammo is
the
nice.
auto targeting. We're not giving it the auto targeting.
No, it doesn't have the auto targeting is
that's-
specifically
that's
a
RoboCop.
RoboCop thing. It's got nothing
Hold
to
on,
do with
hold
the
on,
gun.
So you
but
wouldn't
do you-
have
well-
the reload shit
Okay,
either. Like,
well, yeah, but I mean, so my thing is, if it did have unlimited ammo, you wouldn't need the auto
It
targeting.
doesn't.
'cause
No
you could
one.
just say-
I don't know who's arguing at
Yeah, I know
limited
that.
ammo.
I
I
know
never
that.
argued unlimited ammo. I don't think anyone else did. So why do we keep bringing it up?
Oh,
No
no,
one
I was just-
believes that the
no,
ammos are unlimited.
I know that.
So
I know.
it's not, and it's not
Somebody-
relevant to
somebody
this.
just
We've
mentioned-
already
no,
agreed
no,
that if
but
you
Mike
take the
said-
gun, stop. We've already agreed that the gun's not as good as anything in B, and it having unlimited ammo isn't going to suddenly bring it up there. So what does it matter? Is it better than the fish gun, or is it not better than the fish gun? And then we can go on to the next guy.
I don't think it's better than the fish gun. So the
Okay.
Fish gun.
So we're not putting it above the
It's,
fish gun.
it's either blowing the target up or transferring whatever said target into like a little Cthulhu minion. Like it's not comparable.
Yeah, well, that's what I forgot the fish gun does that.
Okay, next up we have the Beggar's Bazooka from Team Fortress 2. Jim, you want to take this one?
Okay, are we going by TF2 logic or real world logic?
I have
here?
no idea.
This is a genuine question.
TF2. Well, the
Yeah,
TF2 logic, because all the weapons
Okay.
of TF2 that's how they work.
Okay, then you have massive mobility with this rocket launcher because rocket jumping is a thing in the TF2 universe. That's why I was wanting to ask that because in the real world, you'd you'd blow yourself you'd blow yourself up and die. In the TF2 world, you can do that like 3 or 4 times and be like, I'm not feeling great, but I'm living.
Hold up. Yeah, I was going to say, hold up. Don't you damage yourself? when
You do,
rocket jumps anyway?
but
Yeah,
you
the
do,
characters
but not
are
as much as a
arguably
rocket.
variable enough to handle that.
Like you're not.
Like, this
Doug,
isn't-
is that you?
this
Wait,
isn't,
was that Doug?
Doug is here, yes.
Where the hell were
Hi,
you
Doug.
for the Titanfall 2 thing? We had a whole Titanfall 2 discussion.
they-
and
Basically, they said everything that I would have said. I didn't have anything new I could have added.
Oh, well, there you go, Mike. He said you did well. Congratulations.
Oh, hell
Congratulations.
yeah. And I'm sauced right now.
Go buy yourself a little lady boy for the night and get a bit of sucky
I
sucky.
live in Japan. We don't have ladyboys.
Oh, Japan 100% has ladyboys.
Come on, it's
Who the fuck are
absolutely
you
does.
lying to?
You're just
What?
not looking hard enough.
What? Unbelievable! He just said that.
Jesus.
You could say
There's an entire genre of music ladyboys over there. Are you kidding me? Come on. No, but
Either or, you have great maneuverability, literally being able to soar the skies and change the direction you're going at like a moment's notice.
I don't think that should count. Because I don't even think that's not even an ability of the rocket launcher. That's an ability of the characters.
The characters, yeah.
That
Also,
they don't die.
Like, Is
on.
there anything
There is-
outside of this than just a regular
So
rocket launcher?
The thing is that
you can load 3 rockets at once and fire them all in succession.
So it's a burst fire rocket launcher.
Yeah, but there's a downside to it of it's not accurate.
No shit, there's a downside to a burst fire rocket launcher. That sounds like a terrible idea.
It is not accurate. Like
Only 3
at all.
3 degrees.
Yeah, it's a
Only
3-degree cone that it fires out
I'm
in.
being real. This is sounding like another C tier.
No, this one honestly, I would throw in like D if we're not counting the rocket jumping.
Even
like-
with the rocket jumping, like even if you're
With-
capable of doing that, like there's
Yeah,
so
with-
many better options of maneuverability than damaging yourself.
There's also, I'm not sure, like I've never been in a gunfight before, you know, and then been like, you know, what would be really useful in this gunfight if I could fucking jump super high right now.
Jump
Been like,
super high.
I just want to
and,
be
like,
I just
go
want to
this
be a very
direction.
obvious target soaring through the air, just from a moving target. Like it's never. I don't see when a rocket jump outside of a video game format would be useful in a shootout.
That's fair.
Like if
That's
I
fair.
can think of if I'm shooting at someone, right, and I'm hiding behind cover and they're hiding behind cover, like the thing that they could do that would most guarantee my victory is just jump. Like if you jump right now, I'm totally fucking winning this. You know what I mean? So yeah.
Yeah,
no.
but what if they did it like really fast? No.
It's just they really did it, man. And there was an explosion under them. It looked cool. You'd be so mesmerized by how cool it was, you wouldn't shoot them. No, no, the rocket
joking
launcher.
aside,
It
though,
sounds like a
this-
normal rocket launcher that fires 3 rockets, which is kind of cool, I guess.
Yeah.
I mean,
the main thing is that's kind of bad too because it's inaccurate, like explicitly.
Yeah, the thing about the beggar's bazooka is that whenever you have to rocket jump, you always have to have something next to you to shoot and bounce off of. But with the beggar's bazooka, once you load in a 4th rocket, they all start detonating. And if you know how to position yourself, you can literally pick where to fly.
They
You just
detonate
start
one
flying
after
through.
the other specifically, like as you load them.
Exactly. So you get an explosion per rocket, and if you know what you're doing, you can fly through the air with every rocket.
I mean, extremely quick repositioning, if anything. But yeah, that's kind of still bad because you're number one injuring yourself, and number 2, you're leaving cover to do that.
This just doesn't sound.
It also
good.
technically
It's
has.
not really. No, in like a regular gunfight, that is not some cartoony
Not
game.
even a regular gunfight. That doesn't sound good for
Okay.
like using it as an actual rocket launcher.
well, wait. First
It's
off, does it
not.
have
That's
to
not
does it
fun.
have to fire
That's
4 rockets, or can it just fire 1?
No,
You can load one
You can
and then
just fire
fire it.
one.
Yeah.
Oh, so it's
The
based
main
on
thi-
how many you load. So it just gets
Yeah.
just gets rid of all of them, or nothing. That's just all or
Yeah,
nothing.
pretty
All
much.
of
You
it at
load in
once.
one, fire it immediately. You
Oh, this-
load in 2,
oh,
you'll
this
fire it
sucks.
immediately.
That sucks, dude. I would
Yeah.
put it below Kenny.
I honestly can agree with that. Yeah, no, I'm fully in
Um,
agreement.
I'll put
It's
it
a very
above. I'll
fun
put
weapon.
it above the cannon from Bloodborne. How about that?
Yeah, I'd say that's fine. It's a very fun weapon in the game, but yeah, no,
I don't
practically
know
not good.
why the fuck would that? Was that the TF2? That's the TF2
That's the TF2
representation they
representation.
wanted. Sure.
Yeah.
Okay, who knows Power Rangers?
People represent it pretty well.
All right, the red gun.
Which Power Ranger?
It's Blade.
The red gun.
Blade.
Easy.
Blades. Something Blades gun. Whatever you call it.
So it auto kills
the-
any of the mob enemies. It won't auto kill any of the grander enemies that eventually turn into massive giants. It can hurt them extensively, but it won't kill them unless they are combined into the megamorph
You are not telling me
handheld.
what this gun is.
Isn't this
it is a
pistol
laser
that
gun.
just transforms into a sword?
It is a gun sword. Yes, a gun or sword.
But what does it? What does it
it-
shoot? Does it just shoot bullets?
Lasers.
Lasers.
Shoots lasers.
Just
Red laser beam.
Yeah.
generic ass lasers.
And it auto kills any of the regular enemies in the Power
What do you mean
Rangers
by auto
universe.
They're dead.
They
They blow up.
die.
Is it
They just
a
blow up.
kill?
Yeah,
But
kill
just
them. They blow up.
instant
Yeah.
evisceration,
Blow up.
like they're
They're dead.
gone.
Yeah.
Does
they're
it
dead.
blow them up, or does
No,
it
no,
disintegrate them?
they're dead on the floor. They don't turn into dust or anything. Like, but the sparks fly off of them.
Not the not the same destructive power as like, I don't know.
No.
Well, hold on. Well, I think if you shot a normal dude with this, he's dead as fuck. Because
For
you're
sure.
shooting with a Power Ranger weapon, which is fucking ridiculous.
You shoot a normal dude with a 9mm, they're fucked. The auto got the
Not
fucking auto
necessarily.
Survive.
Yeah, but they're not surviving. Yeah, but they're not surviving a fucking Power Ranger weapon. They're dead.
Yeah.
Despite all that, is it blowing them up? Is it disintegrating them? Or is
it does not blow up. It does not disintegrate. It basically evaporates your insides. The rest of your body still is functionally there.
Does it say that? Is it liquefying your insides? Because that would be pretty cool.
That is pretty cool.
I'm going to guess.
That.
I'm going to guess, given that this is a children's show, that they do not exclusively say that it liquefies the insides of their enemies.
But it does kill monsters.
I mean, I could say
it does kill minor monsters.
Even the minor monsters in that series are like well beyond peak human.
Yeah, they're above human.
Being beyond peak human doesn't mean you're fucking bulletproof.
I will say I could see the melting of the insides if it was said in like a comic after the fact. Like in the show, it's never really elaborate. After the fact, it's just like, it was melting their entire.
Well, but they do die.
I wouldn't know from the comics. Again, it's not super powerful as the other guns in this tier. I would put it above Kenny, but I don't know crap about Kenny. I'd put it above. I'd put it like in C range, maybe above RoboCop's gun. I don't know anything about anything beyond that. Under the Merv, I guess, because it's not a massive AOE. Yeah. But it does have pretty decent range, and again, it's mobile. So.
All right. So below the fish gun.
Would you?
Above the fish gun, I guess.
One thing we didn't talk about was the fact that it can morph into a sword. Is that a plus?
That's not a plus.
Okay, so
Not really. I don't think a sword is something I would want in a gunfight.
Unity said it doesn't kill them directly. It causes explosions and sparks on them and makes them flip backwards.
They are non-functional after the fact. They are not there's nobody stating that they are dead because again it is a children's show, but they are no longer functioning.
If you have
to be fair, if it's causing explosions on the enemy, that would kill a person.
It's not great.
Would this allow you to do the power morphing rangers? Would you be able to become one of the bigger mecha suit versions?
No, it doesn't kill those guys. It hurts them.
No, he's asking if you could transform into a fucking mech with this thing. Can you summon a mech?
Morph with this? Is this what you need to mighty?
No, it's a totally different use of equipment.
No, you would need the morph. No, you need the morph.
It's a gun that shoots lasers that explode when they hit people. Why is that not good enough for you guys? What's the problem? It sounds fine. Like it's perfectly okay. What's the ammo? I guess I'm assuming we don't know.
Unlimited? There's never been a moment where they reload.
Look, if it shoots lasers, that explode, I would probably put it above the Cyberpunk gun and the guitar case.
It's potentially. Again, I wouldn't know where to scale it.
That's fair.
I'll put it above Super Shotgun.
Does it ever destroy buildings?
I don't think it's above Serious Sam.
You are not repping your gun very well. Can I just say that? You were going to put it above the Auto 9 and C.
I mean, it can harm.
It's a fucking laser that explodes.
The
like, what's the problem? Why are people thinking that the
problem with this gun is that some enemies just straight up ignore the blast, and others
are monsters. Humans can ignore explosions of any kind.
In all fairness,
a human being isn't going to
damage. Does it blow anything up?
No collateral damage. 0 collateral damage.
No, it just like blows. I've seen. I know what he's talking about. I've seen Power Rangers before. I don't remember this gun specifically.
When it hits you, it hurts only you.
Yeah, it hits you. I've seen it. It shoots. It goes boom. There's like a little fucking light show on the screen, and then it hits you, and then it goes pa, and then the sparks pop from the dude, and they're like, I hurt so bad, and then they continue fighting. Yeah, on a normal person, I would kill them. That would definitely.
And it is 1 of 5 to take out the bigger monster.
And you could
in
summon
their
it.
smaller form.
You could summon
Yeah,
it.
and you can. Oh,
Yeah,
that's
yeah.
That's a
Comes out of
huge
nowhere. That's
deal.
true. I
Oh
forgot
my
about
god.
that.
You don't have to hold it on you.
Wait,
You could bring it on a plane.
That's
And just summon it
holy
on the
shit, yeah,
plane.
It's a big deal.
Bring it on a
You
plane.
wouldn't bring it on a
Whoa.
plane.
Oh, yeah,
That's
you
a
can bring it on a
big
plane
deal.
and you can hold it hostage and drive it to New York. And
This turn.
That's how they got it on the plane. You guys didn't know?
Honestly, if we're being able, if this gun, you can just like, if you
That's an
have
S.
it, you can just summon it out of the ether, and it does like enough to like do shit. I would put it in A tier.
I'll say
Yeah,
this.
honestly,
It's
the
S at
fact
that
you can
point.
summon it's great.
No, it wouldn't be S because there's weapons on this bitch that just have far more destructive personality.
Yeah, no, not this.
Personality. They have more
Damaging.
personality.
But
Kenny has the most
like-
personality. He should be S.
But being able to just like Overwatch Ripper, you just pull it out of your fucking, like, you don't need to have it on you, but you could it appear in your hand, and it's
Straight
still being
summon
like
it.
a laser gun. That, like, yeah, sure, it's not gonna work on like a
Not even
bigger
on the
target
list?
or like a tank or a vehicle, but like
I think it could destroy vehicles to some degree.
Yeah, I mean, if it can harm a big fucking kaiju monster, I would think it could destroy
it
it.
doesn't harm the big kaiju monsters. You
Not
just
the
said it
big
doesn't
ones,
harm
not
No,
when
just
they're
the regular
massive.
sized ones. I mean, I think
okay.
it's
The
fun.
heat-
It's a laser that explodes. All right. One thing I will say: when you summon it, do you have to do the stupid little Power Ranger dance thing?
Oh, that
No.
would put
Yes.
it way down.
I
That's
call
more
you
for show.
Red Laser
No, I don't
Blaster
think- I don't
Shooter.
think
That is more
Come
for
to
show.
me now, and then it's like Jesus, and then like I'm the dude who just pulled out a fucking pistol and shot you 6 times because you had to do a whole dance.
Yeah, no, you just summon it from what
You
I
just
remember.
summon it,
what
yeah.
Yeah,
It
you
just
summon it.
appears in your hand. That would be cool. But if you have to be the whole like, come here, like I remember like with the white Tommy Oliver with the White Ranger, like sword that talks to me, you know, it's like
Play the flute.
like just play it, just
a whole lot
pull
of work.
just pull the bitch out. Why are you like, what's up with all the dance? But yeah, I mean, I would be okay with it being anywhere around the plasma cutter or the.
Yeah.
I don't see why I would put it above them though. I'm not seeing why, other than the
Functionally
unlimited ammo.
nowhere near A.
Well, what about
Summoning's good. The
Summoning's
summoning's good. The unlimited ammo's good. But I still think that both of them have more destructive ability than it does. And the smart pistol can't miss. And the smart pistol not
Yeah,
missing
smart
is
gun's
probably
way too
better
good.
than the summoning thing. Because the smart pistol is also concealable. I mean, I get that you still have to have it on your person, and the other one you could summon, and that is better. But I don't know if that necessarily overcomes me literally not being able to miss. That's probably a better. So I don't think I would put
I like it
You
where it
might
is.
be able to technically say the smart pistol itself can be summoned because in the gameplay that there's a way to have the summon the actual like smart pistol temporarily as like the bonus.
Yeah, but is that just a
applies.
gameplay situation for multiplayer, or is that
That's the second. That's a multiplayer game system because
That's a kill streak at that.
First Titanfall, yeah, the first Titanfall, you can unlock it like regular, and you just won the game when you had it.
Jim? What the fuck did you just do? What is this?
what?
Can you
The
put
Emperor
the
from-
Emperor? I don't know what that is.
The Emperor from JoJo's Bizarre Adventure.
Is that a gun?
Yeah.
Oh, I thought it was a character. I didn't know what the fuck you were doing.
What is this next gun? Is
Why are
this White Death sniper rifle?
I have
What's
no
this?
idea. Who can remember what this gun is? Now we're getting to the guns I don't
Is
remember.
it one of the paid guns?
Yes, it is, but
This
I
looks
don't.
like this looks like a Mosin Nagant.
Okay, I can hold on. I can rep this gun. Rouga, that is the wrong fucking picture.
No, it's not.
That's the gun that
Oh,
from
the
the
dark one.
That-
This was
Darkness.
yours.
Yeah.
Yes, that is the wrong picture for the
That-
fucking gun.
That
but
is the
it's
picture.
fine.
No, that is the picture on the wiki that they have for the gun.
No, that is not. No, but if you could, what you should have gotten is you should have gotten a screenshot of the thing. It's a rocket launcher. There's not a full model, which is why there's not a picture of it as a full model
But what
on
fucking
the
gun did I
website.
just click on? Because it said in the thing
That
that's what
is-
it was.
Yeah, no, that's
That
yeah,
looks
no,
like
that's,
a
no, that's,
regular
no,
World
no,
War
that,
II
no, that,
rifle.
Mike, shush. That rifle is the rifle on the cover of the game. That is not the rocket launcher.
Well, you
that
know what?
use.
You should have been more specific about what the fucking gun was
I
and what it
was.
looked like. I don't have to tell you.
I did.
That's the picture that you're gonna get. So
My
talk
lord.
about your
Whatever,
gun
fine.
and place it somewhere.
Okay. All right. So the MA-22 rocket launcher is a rapid fire laser guided missile launcher, basically. when fully upgraded, you can have like 40 rockets in this thing. You use it against World War I, the fuck out of them. I'm gonna be honest, I'd place it. Let me look here. I'd place it in like B, and I'd place it like above Sam's cannon.
Above Sam's cannon?
Wow.
Yeah.
I'm
because,
sorry. What does this gun do?
Yeah, it is a weapon.
It's a rocket launcher with a bunch of ammunition.
It is a laser guided. It is a laser guided rapid fire missile launcher.
Why is that better than Sam's cannon?
Well, because it's laser guided. You literally, it's laser guided. You literally can't miss with it. You just point the laser and it goes.
But that means you can miss with it because you have to point the laser at the person you're shooting at.
Well, you're shooting them with a rocket launcher. They're dead. You don't even have to necessarily aim. You don't even necessarily have to hit them directly. They're dead as shit. It's a massive explosion. You wipe out hundreds of dudes.
When the Merv hits you, that doesn't make it like what?
What?
No, I don't understand. I don't understand.
range
Yeah, but I don't understand. What makes this better than Sam? Because it's laser guided. That's what you're saying makes it better.
Yeah, because you can fire. Yeah, you can fire this one at much longer range than you can Sam's cannon.
No, you can't. You can blow. No, you can't. You can blow up the shit flying through the air. You can blow up literal shit like flying ships and shit with the Sam's cannon.
You can also do that with this.
Yeah, but I'm not saying that Sam's cannon has more range, but you said yours does, and I'm saying no. It doesn't.
because they're fucking rapid fire javelin missiles.
Why does that mean that it's
Is there
longer
anything
range?
about it that's not just a missile?
Yeah, that sounds kind of akin to like the napalm launch thing. Like maybe a bit better.
It's got the guiding system. The guiding system is the thing that sounds like that makes it better. Is that you can guide it. That's cool.
Yeah.
But I don't know how that beats a cannon that has fucking 40 cannonballs in it that can shoot down fucking ships.
This has 40. Well, no, this has 40 rockets in it. This is 40 fucking missiles. Missiles. It's guided. It's missiles.
Like there's EDF weapons that do exactly what you described that are far better. Like what is the actual like?
EDF
is
weapons
it just
are
a
on
missile?
As far as I know, it is a javelin. As far as it's fine. It's a rapid fire javelin fucking missile launcher. You fire 40 of these. Yeah, javelins.
Is it laser guided or is it lock-on?
Yes, it's laser. It's laser guided. You point the laser and it goes. You shoot it at a bunch of fucking drones.
Do you laser on the target or do you lock on to the target?
No, you don't lock on. You just keep it on there and you move it across the screen, and the missiles fire rapidly, and it just boom, 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 boom. When they land in a big fucking row, you can fucking zigzag it. So if you wanted to take out, a fucking line of dudes, you fire it and you just.
You can.
So it's a handheld carpet bomber.
Yeah,
you can do that with Sam's cannons. Revolutionary war cannons. In the game, you can fucking shoot them rapid fire.
Not as efficient. Yeah, but this you can fire fucking and then suddenly because you literally can't do what.
The fucking little napalm launcher there can do the same thing, just without the laser.
It's not doing. This isn't doing. What is the? Rouga, you've played Serious Sam. What would you say the fucking range of the Serious Sam cannon is?
Far. I mean, it's not a sniper. It's not a sniper rifle, but it's about the same range as any other automated weapon or rifle.
It's gun.
It's pretty much the same.
You can use it as AA, anti-air.
You can fire ships out of the sky with it. It's pretty far. Okay, so I'm looking at footage of this gun. He's not describing it very well. It's better in some ways and worse in others than he's describing it. So basically, you fire the rockets, it fires like a machine gun, and then you know what? Hold up. I'm just gonna pull it up so you guys can see what the fuck he's talking about, because he's not describing it well at all.
Please and thank you, because this is just sounding like
no. It's good. It's good, but he's ignoring a lot of the downsides of the weapon. Let me see if I can pull it up on here, because I was just looking at it on my phone. Here we are. There we go.
Now, and when I read only, it's easy. You put
look
a
at
rocket
the
in
screen
there
right
and
now.
then
This is what it is. So he shows up, he shoots it, the rockets fly up into the sky, and then he points the laser, and then they come dropping down on top of whatever he's pointing the laser down to. So it's basically turns into like a mortar almost, like an automatic mortar of some kind. But he can guide where the missiles
pretty good.
There's a lot of downsides though with that don't exist for Sam's cannon, like the fact that they automatically fire up above you, which means you have to be outside. You have to be in an open
That's
field.
also a slow time to impact.
It's sort of automatic.
Yeah, this is functionally better than the Merv, I would say.
Yeah, like it's good, but sorry, I had to mute that. I didn't realize you guys were hearing all that. But yeah, so like it's way more limited than Sam's cannon. If we're comparing it to Sam's cannon, you can't shoot it inside at all.
No, you can't.
You can't use it inside. In fact, I would say that you can't really use it. You can't use it close range like you could Sam's cannon.
It's like a javelin.
I've used it.
The dude in the video is accidentally blowing himself up using it, and he's firing at dudes who are far from him. Like you can only use this in an open battlefield when a person is standing all the way on the other side of that battlefield. The dude literally look at this. I'll rewind it. Look at it. Look at him. He literally starts blowing himself up, and look how far those missiles are from him. Look, he shoots this guy right here. Look how far he is. Look how far he is. Boom! It still hurts him. Like he can't be anywhere near these missiles. Like it's not that this isn't a short range. This isn't a medium range either.
You see how this is shooting in the air? You see how this is shooting in the air? You're not using this in any sort of city environment, urban environment.
You can literally only use it. You can literally only use it in the middle of fucking nowhere when the people that you're fighting. No, you can't. You can't.
Hit a building.
You would start hitting buildings and blowing up shit that's nowhere near you.
As they're going into the air.
And it doesn't even fly straight up. It flies at an angle. It flies to the left.
This thing versus the Merv. The Merv already killed you.
Out and then takes off.
But the Merv will, but you'll blow up buildings with the Merv too. But the Merv can hit where you're firing it at. This won't. Because this literally launches in the sky, and then it takes a fucking 180 degree turn, and then it comes back down and smashes where you're pointing the arrow. And the explosion here is so big that it can't even operate as a medium ranged weapon. Like it can only be long ranged.
Would wipe you.
What's up?
I mean, I think you could operate this thing.
Cyberpunk gun would wipe you.
I think you could operate this thing within 100 yards and be.
100 yards is really fucking far.
Yards?
The vast.
That's
a football field.
Like 20 yards. Sorry, 20. You could operate this thing within like 20 yards and be fine.
That's still far. Most shootouts aren't that. First off, I don't actually think that's necessarily true. But even so, most shootouts don't take place within 20. Most shootouts are a lot closer than that. It's. I'm not saying this is a bad weapon. It's great on a battlefield, on an open battlefield, where there's nothing around. But anywhere else, you're screwed, dude.
I mean, I would get 2 shots on the noisy cricket with that.
You and the fucking noisy cricket. You finally found a gun that you can use against the noisy cricket.
I would totally beat you with this weapon.
Can't even use it. You wouldn't even be able to use it in like forested areas.
No, you'd hit the trees and immediately kill yourself. Yeah, there's like a lot of shit. There's a lot of shit. You can only use this on an open field. Literally
it acts
nowhere
as a
else.
javelin.
And the main.
It's in a small town.
Well, no, a javelin's better because it's a one.
Yeah, it fires straight.
And
like it goes
up in the air. It just
a javelin doesn't fire straight. A javelin doesn't fire straight. A javelin goes out of the thing and then goes up and comes down.
Yes, you're right. A javelin arcs. It doesn't go up and down to that degree.
Yeah, that thing goes like stratosphere and then freaking comes down like frick, man.
There's function to it, but it's very long range.
Yeah, it also really doesn't have the devastation.
What do you mean?
Yeah, you can do that. You can do that with the Merv too. Like that's like 8 nuclear warheads you're firing out clear in front of you. You functionally do the same thing in less time.
The Merv is different because the Merv you can actually use on people in front of you. Like no matter where you are, you can fire the Merv at someone. Just don't be too close where it explodes. But this you can't.
You can hit yourself too.
If there's a roof over your head, you can't use it. If there's buildings on either side of you, you probably won't be able to use it. because the shit flies like we saw in that video. He was on a massive battlefield and he shot it, and it's not like he saw it travel above his head. Like it went off screen somewhere into the sky before then coming down, being fucking Jesus, hundreds of feet in the air. Like it really goes flying off somewhere. Like it's really only useful in a large scale battlefield where neither you nor your opponent is in a building or under any sort of cover. That's I don't know, man. It's not a bad gun. It's very good at a very specific thing.
It.
Yeah, it's very good at a very specific thing. I think that Sam's gun has way more utility. I think the Power Ranger gun has more utility. I would rather have the super shotgun. I would probably rather have the fucking guitar case and the cyberpunk gun. I would put it
C or D.
I'm okay with bottom of B because it is good. It's just it's just too specific.
It's very much a similar use case to like the Merv. It's just a bit more restrictive with it.
I would say it's better than the Merv, but more restrictive than the Merv.
The laser guidance.
Yeah.
The laser guidance is pretty cool.
Yeah, it is.
It's good.
It's just a time delay that's a problem.
Yeah, and also we haven't even talked about it. We haven't even talked about it, but you talked about it kind of at first, but we haven't talked about it, Mike. But we haven't mentioned it again. You have to keep your laser pointed at them so they could shoot you at any fucking point while you're pointing the laser at them.
Not necessarily. No, not necessarily, because you can move it across the ground and it'll land where you point it.
No, but you can't be in cover. Yeah. You have to be out of cover, which means they could shoot you while you shoot the rockets. And they have several, and the rocket has, and the rockets take. What
are you gonna do?
They take like 5 or 6 seconds before they land where they're going.
I think it's longer than that. But what are you gonna do? Point the laser into your own cover and send the rockets back onto you?
I'm going. No, you could peek out behind cover and do it.
That means you're not behind. Cover. That means you're not behind cover.
Yeah, you still have to peek out.
Most of your body.
That's not being behind cover.
Congratulations, you have been done.
You got like 3/4 cover, like at best.
I kind of want to put this. I kind of want to put this lower now, to be honest, because of the.
The cover. That cover thing is pretty big. At least with the Merv, you got like.
The not having cover is bad. It means that even if you could use it, like anyone can just kill you while you try. Like there is a multi-second delay.
Someone with the Halo sniper rifle.
I knew I was gonna pick a different fucking gun.
The thing is, if you shoot a rocket, you have to aim at the laser with them. You can't shoot at them while this laser's there. You just have to hold the laser where you want the rocket to go. And they have several seconds where they have to make a decision: shoot you in the fucking face right now, or let a rocket hit them. Like the answer is super easy. I'm gonna shoot you in the face, and then when you drop the gun, the rocket won't hit me because the laser will move somewhere else.
It's either it's going to hit you and you shoot them.
It's good. Well, no, the AOE is long enough that like if the rocket goes off, your body dead.
No, if you're firing at them from fucking 50 yards away or whatever, which is kind of what you have to be in order to not, and they shoot you and you drop the gun, the rocket will change its trajectory to wherever your laser is now pointing, which will very likely not be pointing at you, which will very likely not be pointing at them. It'll probably be pointing somewhere near you because you dropped it on the ground.
Close to you, at your feet.
Yeah. So
near your friends and family.
In a hospital where your grandma retired
there you go.
is in, where she's sickly. In a children's orphanage.
Somewhere where you don't want it.
With a bunch of innocent children who are just going to blow up. And they have their cancer-stricken children.
The cancer. Yeah. And the insulin factory.
And John Cena is in there visiting them for Make-A-Wish Foundation.
He's saying Bing Chilling to all the children.
And then
you on their head
and then a Miracle Man came by and just cured them all of their cancer, and then you just blow them all up. The Miracle Man as well.
That was their Make-A-Wish.
The Miracle Man survives and kills those.
I don't know what's funnier. Their Make-A-Wish was the cure for cancer, or their Make-A-Wish was to visit.
I feel like if your two options is to cure for your cancer or meet John Cena, and you pick meet John Cena, you deserve to die. I'm sorry, child. You're too dumb to be around.
It was
now.
nice knowing you.
You're going to definitely grow up to be a shitty human. No, okay. So the next up, I actually somehow remember this. This is the gun from Trigun, but I don't know anything about it. Does anyone know anything about it?
What?
Oh, is this the one?
Yeah.
No, this is the main character's
Trigun. Yeah, it's a cartoon anime.
It's an anime. It's pretty.
No
it's
idea.
a good anime.
Well, what's the? I don't care about the anime. What about the gun? How's the gun do?
It's kind of just a pistol.
Like, do you remember the gun?
Kinda just the pistol.
Do you remember the gun?
No, his gun. If this is the main character's gun, I'm thinking of.
It's an orange gun. How many orange guns are in the show?
All of them are
Yeah,
orange.
They're all orange. Every gun's orange.
Doesn't orange mean non-lethal though?
It has explosive rounds. That's it. Like, there's so many cooler tri-gun weapons. Like, there's a sniper rifle.
Okay.
That the dude.
Are
is,
you
like,
sure
it's like
that that's what this
telescopic
is?
scope.
Are you 100% sure that's what
That's
this
what.
is?
If you're saying it's tri-gun and it looks like the main character's fucking pistol.
It's a fucking orange. Look at this. Look at the screen, bitch. It's a fucking orange pistol.
That's what I'm doing. I'm looking at it right now. That
Okay.
looks like the main character's pistol, which is just a pistol.
Okay. So
Like explosive rounds. That's about as far as
pipe.
yeah.
I don't know. Fuck. Above the Auto 9, I guess. I don't know. Okay.
I mean, I feel.
About the Auto 9.
Yeah.
I mean, you want to put it below the Auto 9?
Robocop.
I would put it below the
honestly, I'd
Okay, put it below the.
Yeah.
Put it below. What about the Halo gun? Are we putting it below the Halo gun? Sniper.
I would take the Halo sniper rifle over it too. Yeah.
Okay. What about the blunderbuss, Jim?
Firing beads. Honestly, I'd rather have the revolver than.
Oh shit! Okay, it's not Trigun. Someone say it's Outlaw Star Caster Gun. I remembered that.
You're
wrong.
all wrong.
Who has seen Outlaw
I
Star?
remember what he paid for.
Who has seen Outlaw Star?
I think it shoots like fucking like.
Okay, I think
laser
that means you
magic.
don't know. Who knows what this is?
Yeah.
Nobody.
On the
like anyone
shower scene,
does.
it shoots magical controlled black holes.
Have you seen Outlaw
Looks
Star?
like it
do you
uses-
know this?
No.
Okay,
I don't
so
know.
we're
I'm
putting
reading
it in
Huge
gay hell until
liability.
we're putting it in gay hell. That's where all the things are going. If you're not here to support your thing, it all goes to gay hell, and it gets to help all these other guns rape Jim and Nano. So that's what's happening.
Is this what is this? A Beretta? A Colt?
No, this is that
What do we got
stupid.
here?
This is that stupid gun
Is
from
this the Colt?
Supernatural. It's a
The
19.
Equalizer.
It's a 1911, but it has magical powers or
So
whatever.
it's actually not a 19. So it's actually not a 1911. It's based on a different gun. Anyway, the
They look
Equalizer
the fucking same.
is a gun created by God. You can't mess with this weapon either because it if you point it at somebody, it shoots like multi-dimensional fucking wave at them and they get hit. There's a massive downside to this fucking weapon.
What's the massive
which,
downside?
The massive downside
Whatever you
is
hit.
whatever you hit also gets done to you. So if you shoot a dude in the chest, you also get shot in the chest because God's
So
an
this
ass.
is gay hell.
Okay, so
This is
it's
gay
the
hell.
bottom of D. It's a suicide weapon.
Yeah,
It is.
Right.
Yeah.
This
It
literally.
is
right.
the
Yeah,
bottom of
This
D.
is
They
not
don't
even
kill
the-
Okay,
anything.
hold on.
Guys, one at
This
a
is a-
time.
Sweet.
This is really funny because the next two weapons just kill yourself.
Fuck all of you for
So wait a
adding
minute.
these on here.
So here's the thing with the Equalizer. If you hit them in a vital point, like the heart, no matter what they are, what special thing it is, no matter how much plot armor you have, you are dead.
Yeah, they're dead. They're dead as
But
shit.
you're also dead.
Yeah, you're
You are
also
also
dead.
dead, yes.
So this is a
Yeah, God's an ass.
You can only-
It's a suicide
Yeah,
gun.
this is-
Suicide's guns go in on the bottom of D. Is what it is.
Speaking of which,
This is gay.
Call
This one's
it
gay
in-
hell because it's not a weapon.
Yeah, I'm here to defend Outlaw Star Caster.
It's not a weapon.
Wait, what the fuck?
You shoot the gun, it shoots you, and it becomes a time travel device to send you in a different point in time where you can then alter the past in some way before returning. That's what it is.
What?
It's not a
Yeah.
weapon. It doesn't kill you. It doesn't kill
hell?
anybody else. It's not a weapon at all.
Well, hold
It's
on,
just
you
a time
could-
travel
It
device that
kills
takes
the
the form of a
past.
gun.
You
Yeah.
could kill lots of people with this if you went back in time and then caused some
That's
big
not you
accidents.
killing them with it. That's you going
not-
to
that's
down to
not
the
the
past
gun.
where you can then use a different weapon to kill them. But this doesn't kill
Yeah, that's
people. So it's not
Yeah.
a weapon.
What
It breaks the
happens
list.
if you
It goes
hold
to
this
gay
bit-
hell.
What
That's
happens if you
fair.
hold this bit in reverse and you like?
All right,
you
Just
like-
shoot someone with it.
Not
Guys,
I
we're
guess
all
you
talking
send
over
them
each
back
other.
to the
Stop
past.
You
talking
point the
over.
handle-
Hello, hey! Stop talking over each other. Okay, say what you want to say. Somebody, one person, please. Go ahead.
I'd guess that you just literally send them back to the past. Like
So then
just
they're dead.
You would have to turn
Gone.
the
So then
gun
the-
away from yourself. Like
Exactly.
Like you'd point the gun
Yeah.
at yourself so that it would shoot the person you're aiming at.
Yeah,
It's dumb. It's not a weapon. It's in gay hell.
Checking.
Okay.
Yeah.
Now on to the
The-
jujitsu. Not jujitsu.
the
JoJo.
JoJo's.
What does it do?
The Emperor. Okay, so couple of things. Number one, completely invisible. No one is going to see this gun unless they are a stand user. This coincidentally
it's a
also
stand.
makes it pretty difficult to threaten someone with it. Second thing, unlimited ammo. You can shoot this
Who
thing
the
as
fuck
many
is
times
talking?
as you
Wait,
want.
who's the person who keeps trying to talk and their mic's fucked up? Okay.
Oh, that's probably me. Hello?
All right, yeah, fix your shit.
Yeah.
Let Jim finish what he's doing, and whatever's going on with you, let it fix. Jim, I'm sorry, I didn't hear anything you were saying because the other dude was like,
no.
I don't know what he was doing. Go ahead. What
No
does the Emperor
problem.
gun
I can
do?
go back from the start.
Yeah.
Okay.
please do.
It's invisible to practically everyone unless you are a stand user. No one can see it. You can
D.
see it? No. Let me get back to it. It has infinite ammo. You can fire it as many times as you want.
That's what
You
infinite
can fire
ammo
it pretty
means.
much semi-automatic. Fire it, and you get to control the bullets. They move forward, but you control them. You can bend them, like you can turn it around the corner like in a cartoon. Freaking go around cover.
So like a better
Isn't
version,
this
version of the
shotgun
smart
wanted?
gun, basically.
Isn't this shotgun a type of stand?
Curve the bullet.
You also can summon it just out of nowhere. Like you can unsummon it and resummon it just
If you can
whenever
see
you
it.
want.
So hold on.
Well, you
Isn't
can
this a
see it.
stand?
No, you can see it
Jim.
because you're the user.
Jim,
I have a question.
is this shotgun a stand?
It's not a
This
shotgun.
pistol
it's
is
a pistol.
this pistol is a stand. Yes.
It is a stand. Okay.
Yeah. So you can see it. Others can't.
Does it spiritually drain you? Do you
No.
have to like
Yeah, you-
concentrate?
Nah, you can
If
just
I
shoot it.
If I point this outside my window and I go hit Donald Trump and I pull the trigger, will the bullet travel across the world and hit Donald Trump?
No, because you still have to aim the thing. You're aiming the bullets.
So
Like,
wait,
you
I don't
have to
understand. That's not what you
You have
said though.
to-
You
you
said
have
it
to
hits
see
no
your
matter
target.
what. So it
I
doesn't
didn't
hit
say
no
that
matter
it's no
what.
matter what. I said you can direct the bullets however you want to.
No, how do you shoot
Like
them on
you can
corner?
wrap. You
So
can
what
move
makes
them around
this?
the
What
corner.
makes the, other than being able to like how is it different than a smart pistol?
It's extremely similar to the smart pistol. It is just exclusively better due to it being invisible and you can summon it.
Now, my question would be, if I shoot
unlimited
this,
ammo.
other people, do
Yeah,
people
unlimited ammo also.
Okay, so it's basically just a better version of the
Of the smart gun, yeah.
Okay, all right. So
Mine is the auto
is everyone
target.
cool with just putting it above the smart gun?
Yeah.
From
Yeah.
what
That's
I've
fine.
seen, yeah. If it
What it
acts the
may
way
to
they
it.
say it acts, and there is no like actual like you using your soul spiritual
No.
energy to shoot it.
Not really. Doesn't seem like there's a real drain on it. You can shoot as much as you want, really.
Do you have to know where the target is?
Not really. You as long as you
Well,
just
You just said you had to
shoot-
aim it
Do you
though.
have, wait, yeah, that is a question. Do you actually
I
have
have
to
a question.
see?
Yes.
Do you have to see
You
the
don't
guy?
have to
'Cause
see-
a smart
no.
pistol
How do you?
goes through cover.
No, you
How
can
do
you
you
can just
shoot-
you can be like, I know
Well,
the
how
guy
do
who's
you shoot
probably
them?
behind
Guys,
that
if
pillar.
y'all ask Jim a question, shut up and let him answer it. Lizzie and
No,
Mike,
you-
let him answer it. Then you can say what you want to say.
Nah, you can just go, I'm pretty sure the guy's behind that pillar, and then you just fire it and redirect the bullets around the pillar.
Yeah, it's
and
not. It's okay. So it sounds
Yeah.
like
So
it
it's
sounds like
not
he's.
the smart pistol.
It's not the smart. No,
The
he's
smart
smart.
pistol is X-ray.
No,
Yeah.
Oh, so it goes where you want. Okay, yeah. So it goes where you're thinking it should go, but if you don't know where the person is, you can't do anything about it.
Yeah.
Well, you can also just fire like 10 bullets and literally fire at any cover you wanted, like all the cover.
Sure,
Yeah, the
smart gun
auto pistol
actually
just
tells you there's a guy behind.
How, okay, well, this is a good question, Mike. How does the gun tell you that?
Yeah, do you X-ray through the cover?
Yeah.
No. But are you X-raying through the cover because the gun is doing that for you, or are you X-raying for the cover because you have something on your?
The gun's HUD, when you aim it up, the little iron sight's HUD pops up, and it's an X-ray.
Oh, so it's like it's built into the gun. It's not like a visor.
Yeah.
Okay.
You didn't mention. Exactly. I don't think I remember you mentioning that. You just said you have to log on.
We didn't go into it.
You do not have to log on.
In Titanfall 1, you can hip fire it, and it'll lock on, and you don't even have to lock on. It'll do the fucking curving bullet shit. But then when you aim it up sights, you get the little X-ray. And
so
then
what
in
other
Titanfall 2, when you get it, you use it in conjunction with like BT's core, and it just scans through all targets.
So Mike, sorry, not Mike. Jim, you said that it does some cartoony shit. Can you is there any other cartoony shit other than just going where you want the bullets to go? Because that doesn't really that's not really cartoony shit.
Well, not really. The bullets will curve wherever you want to.
Okay, so it's not cartoony. It's not like Toon Force shit. It's just like it just goes where you want it to go. You basically have telekinesis over the bullets.
Yeah, I was saying that because of like you see in a cartoon where the bullet literally rounds a corner.
Okay, I mean I'm okay with putting it right below the smart. I mean it's still unlimited ammo is still a benefit, invisibility is still a benefit, summoning is still a benefit.
Yeah, like I didn't know about the X-ray stuff.
Yeah, the X-ray stuff and the thing makes it a little bit. In an actual gunfight, the smart gun will probably win, but as far as just versatility of usage, I think that Jim's is probably a little bit better. But overall, I mean, if it's a gun, you want it to be more good in a gunfight. So I think the smart gun being above it is probably works pretty well.
X-raying an enemy through 3 walls.
I'm putting it above. I'm putting it above.
Yeah, you probably should have mentioned that when you ranked that thing. That's a big thing.
I explained that with it shooting around cover and shit.
I mean, you said it needed to lock on.
Yeah, but you didn't say anything about it. Well, none of us asked. But yeah, you didn't say anything about about seeing through walls when you did it. You just said it goes around cover. But it being able to tell you where the person you want to shoot at is a pretty good benefit that we did not know about prior. Okay, so moving on to the flak cannon from Unreal Tournament. Has anyone ever played Unreal Tournament?
Pretty strong.
Oh,
flak cannon's up there.
Is it possible for me to defend the outlaw star gun?
I mean, where have you been, dude? We're past that by like 2 guns, like 2 or 3 guns. Why are you always coming late? This is the second time you came in like 20 minutes late to talk about it.
No, this is my first time in the whole group chat thing.
Yeah, there's a first.
Well, we had another person earlier who had a similar voice to yours who was trying to argue for something that was like 20 minutes ago. But now we're past it. You got to be here on time when we actually talk about the guns, man. Sorry.
Oh, my bad, because I was on like the texting messaging because I like put down like no fire's magic and shit. But
no, I saw that message.
Why didn't you read it? You could have read it, Jim. What the fuck?
I saw it, but I can't argue for the gun. Yeah, I can't argue for it.
You know what? If Jim wasn't the lowest on gay hell, I would put him lower in gay hell.
If I wasn't a prick, then you may be actually able to speak about it.
You would actually possibly have been able to move the gun somewhere else.
Yeah.
So
shit, my bad.
No, it's
just
it's fine. But no, that's what the Discord link's for. Look, guys, everybody, people who are listening, people who are in the Discord chat. If that's what the fucking link is for. If you guys know something about something we're talking about and no one else knows what the fuck they're talking about, jump in the goddamn Discord and talk about it. You know, I don't know why you would wait 20 minutes after we're done talking about it to jump in. But yeah, come on in. Anyone's allowed. It's free. It's open to everybody. Just come on in and you can talk about the thing and then you can jump right out. But just for future reference.
It's free. You make me pay every time. What the fuck?
Wait, what's up?
I said, no, I'm joking. I said it's free. You make me pay all the time.
I don't make you pick, motherfucker. You liar! Don't go lying to people about that shit. It's free, motherfucker.
Yeah. You gotta go to my Patreon. You gotta subscribe.
You gotta subscribe to my
Why do I keep
Patreon.
PayPaling you?
You have to spend a week under my desk. Jim's turns over. You have to replace Jim for a week, and then and then it'll wrap back around. And then Nano's got to.
Wait under the gas.
All right,
Oh,
so
man.
Yeah, you're unplugging and plugging in plugs.
let's get back to the flat cannon. So I'm assuming by Mike's answer that he has played Unreal Tournament. You played Unreal Tournament?
I have. I like Unreal Tournament.
To this day, this is my favorite shotgun in gaming. This is the best shotgun in gaming I have.
Fucking good.
It's so good. The flat cannon is amazing. Okay, so basically, it's okay. Imagine a blunderbuss that just shoots a bunch of random shit, but it's a bunch of like shards of metal and death. It shoots out an
Take an AA gun. Take an AA gun like the type. The Japanese type 198 or whatever it is that they use to shoot out planes. Like they shoot explosive bullets. It goes out. It shoots out the flak range to hit aircraft flying through a space. But it's a fucking shotgun.
Yeah, and then it has an incredibly long range for a flat cannon, and it specifically is designed to bounce off surfaces to hit multiple people. So
shoot it down a hallway, everyone's dead in the hallway.
Yeah, it just starts going and it never comes back and hits you. It specifically hits the people in the room that aren't you, and then it just bounces around and just murks everybody. And everybody it passes through.
Ricochet ever comes back.
Yeah, and there's no. It's not like the napalm launcher where there's a fear of it hitting you at all. It just fucking starts bouncing and everyone it passes through. It does so much physical force damage that it literally turns them into red goop. And it's fucking great. It's better than the super shotgun from Doom.
And the bullet keeps going.
And it keeps going. It passes through them and continues to go. Yeah. So it's better than the super shotgun easily. It's so much. And this is what kind of I was talking about. Like, super shotgun's not even the best shotgun in first-person shooters. But yeah, it's definitely better than the super shotgun.
Iconic.
I don't give a shit about iconic. I think it's better. I would put the flat cannon above Sam's cannon for sure. I would put it above the plasma caster, man, based on what you guys were saying.
Yeah, that's fair. Put it above the plasma caster. I don't think it's smart pistol. I don't need to see you.
I'll tell you this. If we're in the same room, I'd rather have the flat cannon. If we're in different rooms, I'd rather have the smart.
In the same room. Yeah, that's true. But the thing with a smart pistol is I can like point at you in a building and the bullet will like travel. Like if you're hiding behind a corner, boom, bullet goes around the corner, shoots you.
Yeah, but I can also shoot. Yeah, but I can also shoot the flat. Yeah, but I can also shoot the flat cannon at the wall and it'll bounce and hit you. But there's also if you hit me with a smart pistol, I might die. If I hit you with the flat cannon, you will die.
That is true.
So that's
well, the smart pistol targets your head. So.
Oh, okay. Fair enough. I'm still gonna put the smart pistol.
The smart pistol is only 45 caliber, but it insta kills every human.
Well, I mean, 45 is decent. Like that would kill most people. But no, I'm putting it ahead. I think
it goes through like soldiers' helmets, and it also one shots all like.
How's the ammo of the smart gun?
In the first game, the magazine is like, you get like 14, 15 shots per magazine. That's when you can just use it as a regular sidearm. In the second game, because it's a Call of Duty, what are they called? Fucking.
It's like, yeah, I know what you're talking about. Yeah.
Kill Streak. You only get the one magazine.
You can also equip it.
You get like 20 plus shots with it.
Got you. I don't remember. How many shots do you get with the flat? It's a lot.
It is a lot, but it's not the most in the game.
No.
I would still take the smart pistol over the flat.
So the flat cannon you get. Okay, so I just looked it up. The flat cannon you get 50 rounds,
which is a lot.
A lot more than the smart pistol. A lot more than the smart pistol.
That's per magazine. Like smart, like
Well, that's another thing. The flat cannon doesn't have a magazine. It's just just put all of the fucking. You just put everything in there. You fit as much as you can get. You just keep putting it in.
I think I'd rather have the smart pistol because.
I'm not arguing. I'm gonna say the smart pistol's fine. I would rather have the flat cannon. I think the flat cannon. I guess I think it would depend. I think it would depend on certain, like if you're fighting more people, I think I would want the flat cannon. If you're like fighting in a hallway, I think I would want the flat cannon. If there's no cover whatsoever, I think I would want the flat cannon. Like there's certain things that I would want the flat cannon for more than the smart pistol, but I do think the smart pistol probably has more.
We do see the smart pistols capable, like every single bullet can be a headshot on a different target.
But you can have thicker helmets and more armor that the flat cannon could tear through.
There's also
No.
it says it's 45.
No, the flat cannon is going
bullets,
through that armor.
But it's oh, I wasn't going that way. I was
No, Doug said that.
45 caliber is weaker, but I'm like they're
No,
also
you're
like
misunderstanding my
gyro
point.
Wait,
like
let Doug.
There's armor that.
One person at a time. Doug speak, and then Mike. Doug, go ahead.
So there's armor so there's definitely armor that can be developed against the smart pistol. I'm pretty sure it's only a 45.
45, yeah.
At best, and the flat cannon would definitely be able to shred more heavier armor.
No one's arguing that. No one's arguing that.
No. Doug was trying to say he was trying to say that as another benefit for the flat cannon that you can't defend against it, and you can defend against the smart pistol if you're wearing the right armor.
It's very clearly not. I don't think it would like any conventional armor would work.
It wouldn't. So yeah, no. If like a helmet that you would wear in modern military, if I shoot you in the head with it like straight on, it would go through the helmet. A 45. Like you would have to wear like some. It's very unlikely you would run into somebody with armor big enough that would not that wouldn't go through. 45s are more powerful than people think. They're
well,
pretty...
it's not even that it's 45. It's that we see it. It's like it has to be. In my mind, it doesn't say this, but for it to curve around,
it would have to be weaker. Yeah, I get what you're saying.
It would have to be like a gyro jet, but it goes through like robots. It goes through straight droids.
Like, yeah. No, I get what you're saying. It makes sense. But yeah, I mean, it's 45, but it's a fictional bullshit 45 that doesn't follow the same rules as a 45. Because I don't think a 45 would necessarily go through. I mean, I guess it would depend on what the robots are made out of. But if they're armored robots meant to, be armored, I don't think a 45.
Because you can shoot them with like the AK weapon, the flatline, and they take multiple shots. But you come out with this. And
so I mean, that would just depend on how you want to measure it. Do you want to measure it as like the robots are just shitty, or that those 45s and AKs are they the same as the ones we use, and the robots are just pieces of shit?
The flatline, which is the basic militia weapon, which are the farmers, is using 7.62 millimeter. So but it takes multiple shots against the robots, but this just one taps them. I don't know. Either or, it still has an X-ray functionality and curving fucking bullets.
Got you. Okay, let's Okay, so I'm okay with flat cannon where it is. I personally would probably choose the flat cannon in more situations than the smart gun. Just me. I think I can kill more people with the flat gun faster, and with more ammo overall. I don't know. I might actually have the flat gun over the smart pistol. Because it just depends on the situation. If I'm fighting,
I think it's close because you're not seeing.
I'll put a poll.
Like,
I'll make a poll. I'll make a poll.
You're not locking on a target with the flat cannon.
I like how the Emperor's not even in the conversation.
No.
Well,
if the flat cannon is better than the smart pistol, then it's also above the Emperor.
Yeah.
That's why I'm not bringing up the Emperor, because they're essentially the same thing.
And they're similar enough that it doesn't matter. Even with the Emperor's extra stuff, it's kind of insubstantial.
Yeah.
Being able to control a bullet's cool. Or can you see where the bullet's traveling? Or like
in your mind's eye.
Yeah, you're able to. I mean, you're able to.
That would be cool. There's some.
Does that mean you can use the bullets like drums?
Yeah, that's what I was getting at. Like that'd be kind of cool.
Like you could see outside the bullet. Like, I'm going to shoot the bullet, and I'm not even going to want to shoot you. I'm literally just going to use the bullet as a drone.
Oh, see from the... No, not seeing from the bullet. You have to...
Oh.
No, sorry.
So, like people are asking questions. No. What about size difference? Is one easier to carry around? Well, yeah, the smart pistol's a pistol, and the flat cannon... And the flat cannon is a shotgun, basically. It's a big shotgun. If I can look up, I'm gonna try and see if I can find a better picture of it, because you can't see that. It's
Like one with
because
someone
no one.
carrying
I
it.
imagine no one knows what the flat cannon actually is. This is what the flat cannon looks like. So here's the handle here, and you hold it, and you basically. I mean, it's not huge, but it is a two-handed weapon. Here, let me see. This is probably a better one. So you hold it back here. It's. I mean, it's big. It's not like it's a two-handed gun. It's not like a rocket launcher or anything.
Yeah.
But you do hold it like a shotgun or a rifle. But yeah, it's a flat cannon. Go ahead. What's up?
Also, I'm noticing it has rifling, despite the fact that it has no reason to have rifling.
It's a shotgun. Yeah.
Yeah, it's kind of odd.
I mean, maybe they wanted to load a slug into that thing.
Maybe.
Which, if that's the case, God bless.
Well, it's not a shotgun.
Well, that's how flat.
Well, you're saying
work.
I'm calling it a shotgun because it shoots with like multiple. You know, it's a fucking.
You're shooting a shell.
It's not it's not shells.
You
It's
see all the other flat cannons around it. Those shoot shells that blow up.
Well, I mean, there were multiple. There were like 4 or 5 Unreal tournaments. So there, like that one. You saw that? Like, okay, so this one here. Wait, hold on. This one here has one opening for shots. Then you go down here, and I think this one looks like it has multiple openings. Or no, it's just maybe I don't know. But yeah, but like there was different ones over the years, and different ones had different designs. But they were no, that might be the same design, just at different angles. Did they keep the same design in every fucking game?
Same.
It is the same. Okay, never mind. I'm full of shit. I thought that there was.
So you see it? You see the happy shell?
No, I see
it.
it.
Shell. It's a
flat
cannon.
Yeah, with the smiley face
it's
on
a
it.
handheld flat cannon. That's what it is.
Well, to be fair, nobody's surviving that. You're fucking dead.
Oh yeah, no, it's more powerful than a normal one that you would make, but you're firing it with your hands. Like it's considered, because it literally turns people into just mush. You can't tell what they were before you shot them. Like it's insanely powerful, and it just wrecks your shit. And it keeps going. It passes through you. It bounces off of walls and to target multiple characters, and it will just keep bouncing and mowing down people, basically until it runs out of people to mow down. And it has 50 shots. So it's like it's not.
I don't know about until it stops going down.
He's right. He's right. It depends how close they are. I've killed like 4 or 5. Well, I've never been in a room with 500 fucking people and used it, but I've killed 3 or 4 people in one shot.
Well, I'm talking about how many projectiles, like how many times the projectiles will bounce.
They bounce a decent amount of times. They bounce a decent amount.
They do. I don't think it's over 6.
Actually,
that's a lot, though. To be fair,
this is a good question from
6
Radio.
people.
This is a good question from Radio. Does the ammo rapid fire and does it explode?
Does not explode. It doesn't explode, and it doesn't rapid fire. But it doesn't need to, because it's not a danger to you if that's what you're asking. It's a no danger to you.
No.
You know.
You can fire it pretty quickly though. It's not.
It does. It fires as fast as you could pull the trigger.
Yeah, it's a semi-automatic. Yeah, I get it.
Yeah. Let me see. Flat cannon, how many times does it bounce? See, that doesn't look right to me. It definitely bounces more than 2 times. I think this is bullshit.
I think it. I was going to say in the gameplay, it feels like they bounce like six.
Yeah,
plus
way
times
more than that.
I
I've
mean,
killed more than 2 people easily with it. The hot chunks of metal bounce the walls and floors, making it ideal for shooting around corners. Secondary fire, the flak shell generally does not bounce. I know that one. It detonates on impact and shower the area. That's true. I totally forgot about the secondary fire.
The grenade.
The explosive grenade fire, where it's basically just a massive frag grenade that clears rooms. It's a good gun. It's a good gun, guys.
It is a good gun.
It's a good gun.
It ain't got excavator. It ain't got the wall hacks.
The wall hacks doesn't go around the walls.
Wall hacks are pretty good, bro.
But does it matter if you can clear the room with fucking shrapnel grenades and bounce off walls?
You can clear a room, and I'll be in a different room and shoot you.
I mean, in all fairness, clearing rooms, I feel like we've kind of passed that already.
Clearing rooms is easy. That's bitch boy stuff.
Well,
right
we did that with the napalm launcher, freaking back above the MERV.
Yeah, but the napalm. But you have to look at like what it is. The napalm launcher. It can kill you. You can't fire it at close range. There's a lot of weaknesses.
There's downsides.
The flak gun has all of the benefits of explosive, large-scale murder weapons, but without the the damage
Downsides
to
of the
you,
self-damage.
and with like
Yeah.
slight auto aim where it kind of bounces specifically to kill people. So, like it's a room clearer without being a threat to you, and it's not huge, like to the point that you have to mount it on your shoulder or anything. There's massive benefits. Look, I think we've convinced people because the flat cannon is now winning by 60%. So I will put the flat cannon at the top of B. I'm not gonna put it in A. I don't think it's quite up there yet, but just out of my own sheer, just like love of the gun and no, you know what? I like the nanogun, I do, but 10 shots suck. I'm gonna say it.
I'm gonna say this. We haven't had any S, and we only have one A.
Well, we'll get S's. There will be S's. We're not there yet, but there's I see quite a few.
Yeah, I know. We get to like the
Next
phaser.
one's
That
the
thing's
next.
getting rocked like right up there.
We're gonna get
No,
to
phaser is fucking S tier. So it's my
Needlers in that.
Again, get to it.
The
I feel
needler?
like it's not that absurd.
Destroying
Yes.
entire buildings.
Yeah, it's pretty quick.
I mean,
The nanogun, you can shoot fucking skyscrapers with it.
Yeah, but you can do the same thing with the phaser.
Yeah, we're not. The phaser's fine.
We'll get to it. We'll get to it.
We'll get to it.
The
Needle
flat
gun.
gun's not beating the nanogun. The nanogun, you can shoot skyscrapers and it disappears the skyscraper.
Okay, the needler.
Oh, are we on the needler now?
We're on the needler.
We're on the needler. Okay, so I like the needler. It shoots needles. It's homing, or slightly homing, not like super
They're
homing.
slow projectiles, though.
They are slow projectiles. That's true. They're also one-handed, which is pretty cool. And there's very little to no recoil, which is also very cool.
I would prefer having the needler rifle with the faster projectiles. That shoots in
Well,
the burst.
I mean, we got the needler. That's what we got right now. So it is what it is.
Well,
but look, it shoots large spikes, which
that blow up.
Crystals.
That blow up. That's true. I forgot they blow up. It shoots.
They blow up.
It's not crystals. I thought it was hard light. It's hard light, right?
No, those are
you
crystals.
see them coming out the top. That's why it's called.
Yeah, those are.
Yeah, but I thought
those are
no. But I thought that was hard light.
No, they're crystals.
Okay, my bad. That's on me. Okay, so it fires crystals. The crystals explode. They have slight homing ability. It's one-handed, decent ammunition. Yeah, I mean that's everything. That's pretty good. It's a a good well-rounded weapon, right? Am I crazy? Like this is.
Yeah, it's better than killing yourself. I can say that for certain.
Yep.
Easily better than the Auto 9. Easily better than the thing. I think it's probably up in B somewhere. What do you guys think when comparing it to the Cyberpunk gun? Better?
Better, yeah, better.
The Cyberpunk gun's just an explosive gun.
Sure.
Probably better than the case. What about when we compare it to Doom Shotgun, Super Shotgun?
You think it's better? No, I don't even think it's better than the Cyberpunk.
No, I'm asking.
like-
If it's better. I'm not saying it's better. I'm asking you guys.
These are.
I think it's better. I think it's
it's a
better than.
plot.
I think it's better than the Cyberpunk gun because the Cyberpunk gun is a pistol that has explosive shots, and the explosive shots are strong enough to go through armored vehicles and stuff, and that's good. That's
The
true.
needles being slow
You can
does.
dodge.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
kind of a problem.
I don't think you can
That-
dodge.
Crystals, you can dodge them.
I don't know if you can dodge them. I think dodging them's a little. I don't think they're that.
No,
They're-
well, no, also, you're
Marines
Spartan.
roll
You're
out of the way. Marines in the games in Halo roll out of the way. Even
but
in the
like,
book, Marines can get out
that
of the
could just
way.
be a game change thing.
But the newer
even in the
games have
books-
faster needlers.
Oh,
Yeah, and
The
here,
newer games have much
will-
faster needlers.
I do also want to mention, if it's from decently far away, you could just dodge these or get behind cover before they reach you. It's not like it's going up and over.
Well, Doug
Yeah,
is
long
saying.
range is not for
Doug
them.
is saying that
directly
that they're
to you.
faster now.
Is it faster?
They are much faster,
They
but I
speed
will
'em up.
I will still concede that they are not for long range combat at all.
Okay.
Yeah, so like you have to be nearby.
Okay,
I
so
feel like this-
so who thinks that the
Also-
needler should be anywhere else? Okay, below or above the Cyberpunk pistol?
Below, honestly.
Hey, I would like
Really?
to bring up that with the needler, it kind of functions more like a laser lock-on. If you break line of sight, the needles travel directly to where you are. They don't go around cover. They don't do any of that insane shit.
That can be gameplay mechanics,
They,
though.
they do only have slight tracking.
I mean, I still feel like the speed thing is a big thing. You have to be fairly close for these to make contact and the enemy to not just, look at it and go, I'm going to get behind cover.
The explosion is also a build-up explosion. You got to shoot a target multiple times for it to explode.
No,
so you can't get like one shot at it.
No.
I thought
you
it's
can
just a
shoot the
time
one
thing.
that would explode.
I thought it was just a time thing. Yeah.
No,
Yeah,
it requires multiple needles to impact to cause
I'm
an
almost positive I've hit someone with like 2 shots and it's still kind of bursted. I mean, I could be wrong. It's been a while since I played Halo.
I'm pretty sure it's just one shot and it can explode.
No, you gotta hit multiple bullets for it.
Even then, it's probably only like.
So,
each game.
does
That should
anybody
be something we keep in mind?
Does anybody thinks it belongs anywhere other than below the Cyberpunk pistol? Should it be even lower than that?
I feel like it should be lower. Yeah.
How much lower?
I'm not even
think
sure.
It goes in C. I think.
I'm not even sure B. I'm not
Okay,
even
are
sure
you
B at this point.
over the so top of C?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Top of C.
Okay, top of C it is. All right, it has been placed. Next, see, Unity's saying they explode after a couple of seconds. That's what I thought. I didn't think that it was based on the number of
A single
crystals.
bullet doesn't blow up.
I'm almost positive it does.
I mean, even
They do
so,
pop after a while, and they do super combined.
You
Yeah,
do
even
need.
so-
You do not need multi.
Is
Yeah, I
that
didn't
what
think
I'm
you
thinking?
did. It's just
that what I'm
time.
thinking,
Yeah,
though?
you just shoot them for a
Explosion's
certain.
bigger
It's just a
the more
couple
you
seconds
have
after
them.
you shoot them. They don't like react to each other.
But they're not strong until you get what is it? The
Unity
super
says
combined-
they explode together.
Unity says they can explode faster with multiple needles, but they
Also,
still
they're
explode.
very
The explosion
clear.
is bigger.
Also, in the books, aren't they described as being fucking devastating? They're terrifying.
No, that's the plasma weapons you're.
Well, I would assume they would be. I mean, look, firing a single crystal into a person's body that then explodes would be devastating. Like, regardless, like that would suck.
I mean, yeah, that would suck. So would getting shot. This is a.
Well, yeah, we're getting shot.
Getting shot by something that
no
explodes is worse. Like that's
Yeah, it's
I'm
way
saying it is
getting
a
shot
trash
bad.
weapon. It is an effective weapon
No,
for sure.
Yeah.
at
I
short
don't
to
think
close,
it's- I
at
don't
medium to
think it's
close
the
range.
Yeah, medium.
It's an
Yeah,
SMG.
definitely.
It's an SMG. You can't even aim properly. You,
Yeah,
you gotta hit fire.
Yeah, well, you don't
There's
have to,
no-
but you don't have to aim properly because
You don't really have to aim.
You don't
but
have to.
still, none of the guns on the list here really have the being slow, and if they do, they have at least a bigger explosion.
Kenny,
to
no, Kenny's as
compensate.
slow as shit.
Yeah, and he's
Kenny's is slow as shit. But
Kenny's
like,
is slow.
He's
Doesn't even really
indeed.
fire. It more like launches.
I don't even think you can say it's
Go ahead.
slow because
Flops out.
there are versions of the Needler now which are actually pretty fast.
By
and they're much more reliable.
comparison to a gun.
But you did,
Like a
yeah. But you
regular
also
gun.
did, like, you also did say that you concede that they're still slower. So
Slow
are they
enough
slow
you
enough to
could-
dodge?
Yeah,
or are they,
like
or are they so
from
fast that
heaviest
are they so
long
fast? Like
range.
if they're like subsonic rounds, well, it doesn't matter that they're
They're-
slower. You're still
they're
not going to get out of the
100%.
way. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
they're 100% slower than subsonic. Like, you
Okay.
can. If
Depends
you
on the
break line
version.
of sight with this pistol, if someone shoots this at you and you're leaning out of cover and you're shooting at them and they shoot at you and you lean back in cover, you're good. Like there's not like I lean out, you pull the trigger, and I shoot at you. Like there's time for you to pull the trigger as I shoot at you, and then go back in cover for the bullet hits me.
Got you. Okay, so we're good with the placement? Top of C.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's fine.
All right, move on. Okay, we haven't really been getting any super chats for a while, so we'll probably just do like one or two more, and then we'll probably end the stream for the night. If everything's kind of died down. But yeah, let's go on to the next couple. We have
Not a single S tier so far.
we're about
The
to
phaser would
the
be an S.
BFG.
Yeah, if you've ever wanted a room clearer, there it is.
There you go.
Yep.
I think this one.
Which
This one.
version of
Remove the
BFG?
room.
Are we
I
doing
mean,
the BFG
That is kind of
that-
fair.
Eternal, I guess,
doing
would
the
be the
BF
one. Eternal would be the one that would make the most sense. That's the most
okay.
updated one.
I was gonna say because there's Eternal BFG, which is melts people, but then there's the BFG.
It doesn't melt people. It explodes all the atoms in their body.
Yeah,
like they're gone.
Well, I guess that's the same as heating up their water molecules to cause the explosion. Yeah, no, fucking.
I mean, they die. They die.
Yeah, like it literally. It's described as literally just blowing up every cell in their body. That's how it's described. And you shoot. You can literally point up in the air and just fire it in the air, and it will just reach out tendrils and hit everyone around you, even people who are in cover. It phases through walls to get people who are through walls. And it's better than the smart pistol. It's better than the nano gun. It's the only downside is ammo. It doesn't have a lot.
Yeah.
It only gets three shots, but with those 3 shots, and the range is damn near limitless. The only
Oh yeah, you're right. It
just
travels
keeps going
until it hits something.
Yeah.
The main ball will keep going indefinitely.
It'll just keep going. So like yeah, but yeah, and another thing, and this is a big one. There's no collateral damage because it only destroys organic material.
Yeah. I mean, unless you're in a forest.
I don't think it destroys plants. I think it specifically destroys meat and flesh and bones. I don't think it destroys the cells within flesh and within people. So it basically it's literally designed to be the perfect room clearer, and it is. And even with those 3 shots, you can kill more people than all of these guns clips combined, considerably more.
Now, I do have a single downside to this weapon. You would kind of have to be careful using it around in a city. You can't just fire this thing just.
You do have to worry about collateral of not the buildings.
Lives.
Yeah.
The lives of those around you.
You're gonna get that orphanage. John Cena and the cancer guy.
How much do you care about the lives of innocent people? If you don't care, then it's
To
great.
be fair, no, hold up. To be fair, with the nano rifle, if you shoot a skyscraper, everybody in that fucking building's dying.
Oh, I don't think there's any debate that this is better than the nano rifle. Yeah, I don't think anyone else would debate it. Okay, so even with the downsides of the low ammunition and the collateral damage, is anyone saying that this isn't an S?
No, it's a gun. That's kind of the intent of killing. Yeah.
It's good.
Oh, the only downside is that there's no survivors when you use it. It's that's kind of what you want, right?
It's too good at its job and clears too big of an area. Yeah,
and it doesn't affect you in any way. It doesn't shoot the temple back.
The gun is big as shit.
Yeah, it is. That is massive. That's true.
I think there is a good argument to be made about the fact that it's not like the nano rifle and that it will only do biological.
But that's fun. But why would you not want to do? Unless you're fighting fucking robots, why would you not want
exactly? That's what I'm.
Hold on.
I suppose that niche situation.
Hold on. I just thought about. Oh no, hold on. I just thought about something. The what the fuck is the other rifle called again? Nano rifle.
Yeah, nano.
The nano rifle can kill a tank. This can't.
No, but it'll kill all the people inside the tank.
Yeah, it'll kill the guys inside.
Don't you have to hit them? Don't you have to hit them?
No, I said you gotta listen, Lizzie. I said the tendrils phase through objects to get to their targets.
Oh, okay.
It does not affect. It would not affect the tank, but it would kill everyone inside of it.
Oh, okay.
Like unmanned drones. Unmanned drones. This thing can't really do much.
Yep.
Well,
I mean, I guess you could hit it with.
No, I think if you hit it directly, it probably would.
Yeah, if you hit it directly, but
with the chunk of it.
Okay. Let's be blatant here.
Yeah, no, probably not with as slow. As far as slow projectiles go, this is about.
This is slower than the needler.
The tendrils are. Well, the tendrils is the thing that's dangerous, not the.
Yeah, that's the fast thing. That's the fast and dangerous thing. The ball itself, that's slow as hell.
But no, I think we have. Well, the thing is that at some point they're gonna make a Doom game where you have to fight a robot. It hasn't happened yet, and we're gonna see what this thing does to robots.
Pure robot. We fought
Yeah.
cyborgs, but not
We've never
not
fought pure
just-
robots. No, everyone we fought have had some kind of flesh involved. So we don't know how it would react. Like if we ever at any point fought Samuel Hayden when he was in his robot form, would it have done anything to him? We don't know. Like, but as far as what we know and the way it's described is that it like basically attaches to the cells of everyone in the area and then makes all the cells in their body explode. I don't think the fact that it has a slight weakness when it comes to robots make it any lower than better than every gun on this list so far.
Okay, one final question regarding it.
Yes.
And this is kind of a go-to question, especially talking about dirt. Is Argent involved in the slightest?
I think
Yeah.
for the BFG it is.
Yeah. Yeah. It is.
Then you could you're probably just gonna kill yourself.
Well,
Yeah.
corruption. It like you may be affected by corruption. Yeah, possibly.
That's not great.
Well, you know, when you shoot the gun. Well, is it kind of a similar situation?
I think I would rather have the nano rifle.
Yeah, that's kind of a
No.
downside.
Hold up. Well, yeah, but we said the same thing about the downside with the Serious Sam one, and we were all like, it's not that big of a deal. It's not instant. You know, you still can use it. And I don't think the fucking Argent energy is when you shoot it, the Argent energy that fires out, it's only out for a couple seconds.
Oh, there's a difference between practically one of the most potent infections, fiction, and radiation.
No, that's true. That's true. But before the demons came over and they leaked all of the fucking corruption into the universe, it took.
If you're releasing Argent energy, you're opening up the gate.
Look, but Mars. But the thing is, and this is kind of why I kind of have to fight against this a little bit. Mars had shit from hell and was dealing with Argent energy for months before all that shit went down. They had a BFG 3000 cannon that they fired at Mars that people used. It's not like they were
lighting the beacon though. You're still like, hey, here's a.
Oh, so are we bringing demons into this as well? That you might summon demons?
You might, yeah.
Is that what we're talking about? So basically, like using. No, I don't think that's the case. I don't think just having Argent in another universe would give the demons access to the universe. The demons have access to the universe already. It was opening up a hole to hell that allowed them access, not using Argent energy. It was the collection of the Argent energy that got the demons in.
Yeah, but y'all are kind of putting a big indicator with even a bit of Argent somewhere else.
But I think that's a different situation because that's a difference. You're adding in an extra thing. I think if you take the Argent and just use it as a gun, it's not like the demons are attracted to Argent energy. That's not how it works.
Well, yeah, that's not what we're saying. What we're saying is that it opens up the possibility for a hell invasion just by using that sounds like that is what you're saying, is that he's attracted. They didn't come over because they made Argent weapons. They came over because they were doing excursions into hell. No, it's like the Silent King thing. It's like you're lighting. It's a small ping, but you're still lighting a fire in the darkness.
Yeah, it's not like out of the literal infinite demons, like all of those infinite demons have to. You know what? I really don't.
You're cutting off a lot.
I
don't know what you're saying.
You are cutting out a whole lot.
All of the infinite demons have to go, and they have to go like, you know what? I really don't care about.
You cut off again.
Frickin' hell. Anyways, the infinite demons in hell have to practically go. You know what? I really don't care.
No, I don't get what you. I honestly don't get what you guys are trying to argue. The thing that brought the demons over. That's not how it works. That's what I'm trying to tell you. It's not a beacon that warns the demons that you're there. That's not how Argent works. The reason why the demons came over is because of the excursions into hell. That's what caused them to come over. They opened a portal between them. Just having Argent doesn't attract demons. They can't like sense Argent across dimensional barriers.
Won't it still corrupt you? Like eventually, but still.
Will it corrupt you? Yes, it will corrupt you.
They can't. No, you're both talking at the same time. I'm answering Mike. Fuck. What did Mike say? Lizzie threw me off.
I asked if you're sure about that.
Yes. Yes. Yeah. There's no evidence. There's no evidence in the series that they are attracted to or go to a certain place for the sole purpose of acquiring Argent that they can sense through dimensional barriers.
Not being attracted to. Like, any place Argent energy shows up, the demons can.
But that's because they got the Argent energy from hell. That's why.
So if you fired the BFG and Argent energy appeared.
No. Why would that give them a whole? You haven't opened up a portal. No. Why would that open up a portal?
Well, I'm not saying the demons would immediately open up a portal. I'm just saying the demons.
See, this doesn't. Here, let me explain real quick why your argument is it's weird. The demons have the ability to travel to any dimension that they want to travel to whenever they want, whether you have Argent or not. The reason why they couldn't come into Earth is because the Sentinels created a dimensional barrier that kept them out, which we then broke by opening up holes to go there so that we can get hell energy. That's what allowed them to come over, not that just the Argent existed in our universe. That doesn't matter. They would have been able to come over.
That's another point. If this is using Argent energy, how are you going to get more Argent energy?
I mean, how are you going to get more flak ammunition?
Well, we have flak in real life.
We don't have that. We do not have that in real life. We do not have bouncing flak ammunition that goes through. Like, no, we don't.
Flak is inherent. The shrapnel is inherent.
I think you could say that about basically all of these. The cannonballs from Sirius. The cannonballs from Sirius Sam are pure uranium. Where are you going to get 24-inch wide cannonballs of pure uranium?
You could make that in real life.
No, you can't. Good luck. Go get the fucking uranium. It's no way.
Over a really long period of time.
No way.
You would probably get stopped by a government. That doesn't mean if you didn't get it.
You wouldn't be. First off, most people wouldn't be able to afford it, and they wouldn't be able to get in contact with people who can get it. And just reasonably speaking, your average person wouldn't be able to get something like that. A lot of these guns, you're not going to be able to get ammo for. I would argue most of these guns you wouldn't be able to get ammo for.
Yeah,
the point I think.
Where are you gonna get the crystals to fire out of the freaking needler? You know what I mean? Like, there's a lot of guns here that you're not gonna be able to get ammo for. Where are you gonna get the nukes, the nuclear warheads, the freaking nuke gun? I think
we have the David Crockett. That is a real weapon.
Yeah, but you don't got the assembly for that.
You get what I'm saying, all right? Like a sizable number of these guns we don't have ammunition for. They're sci-fi guns.
It's so different with the Argent energy scenario of are you gonna have to open up a hell portal? What's?
No, you can. They can produce. No, you can produce it. You just need to take human souls to do it. Someone did.
So you have to kill people to get ammo, basically.
Well, the BFG will do most of that for you.
Basically, you have to become a mass murderer to use this gun.
I mean, if you use the gun, you become a mass murderer automatically. That's what it does.
Energy, though, is made out of the torturing of souls, not just killing people.
Jesus, can you imagine a school shooting or a mass shooting with a BFG?
BFG. Fucking 100 students dead.
4-second mass shooting killed 936 people. It's Jesus.
You went to one of those schools where it's practically one angled it up.
I will say this: I'm trying to play devil's advocate, but I do think the BFG is S tier. I do think it's just. There's nowhere it can go besides S tier.
Yeah, legitimately, the biggest thing is it fires Argent, and you do get minorly affected.
No, not even. I just think that there's definitely better S tier weapons on this list, like the Rhino. I'd put the Rhino above the BFG.
Yeah, I bet.
Well, if we get to the Rhino, I might stop before that.
I hope we get to the phaser. The phaser's good.
Well, if we're not getting to the Rhino, then we're certainly not getting to the phaser.
No.
Before you end the stream, is it possible for me to do a semi-defense or not?
Semi-defense to what?
The caster? Yeah.
No, we passed it up.
Pay
Oh.
some money.
That's how that works, man.
You know
Oh,
what?
all right.
Just because of that.
Just because of what?
Hmm?
I don't know. I don't know what Mike's saying. Let's move on to the next one. Part of me feels like I'm gonna be the only one who knows this one. Does anyone know what the cerebral bore is?
No.
Is that? No.
Okay, so the cerebral bore is from Turok, and I think it's
Turok?
It's from
Oh,
Turok.
yeah.
So the cerebral
That's why it sounds
bore,
familiar.
you could it is a gun that you shoot and it drills into the body. It doesn't matter where you shoot them at, and it drills into the body, and then it automatically goes and finds their brain, drills up to their brain, and then fucking just destroys their brain and their brain stem with this drill. It has
nuts.
Yeah, it has 10 shots. It is a medium to close range weapon, and it's an instant kill on no matter who you shoot. I would
This
say
one Turok Evolution.
What's up?
Is this one Turok Evolution?
I don't know the game. No, this is Turok 2. I believe is when this one
Does it
came
work
out.
on different aliens?
Yeah, works on anyone you shoot it to. It just I don't know how it does it. I don't know if there's a scanner in there, but it finds the brain, and then it destroys the brain stem and then fucks up the brain. And there's they're like they freeze for a second. They look like they have a seizure, and then like blood just starts gushing out of their eyes and mouth, and they just like their brain basically
It's
gets
the
fucked.
Jeffrey Dahmer gun. It's the Jeffrey Dahmer
Jeffrey
gun.
Dahmer gun.
That's definitely an insta-kill weapon to
You
basically
lobotomize your opponents.
Okay, everyone, thank Mike and Putrid and Jim because we're still fucking here. They kept it running for a little bit longer.
Yo, let's go. Thank you, Hobo Mike.
All right, let me read these. Okay, allow him to defend the outlaw weave gun. Okay, you can defend the outlaw weave gun, but let us get through this next one. Love your content. Keep at it. Also, add Hive Hand from Half-Life to Gay Hell. Watch the Black Mesa intro to see why. Hive Hand from Half-Life. Does anyone know what the Hive Hand is?
No.
It's specifically from a redone version of Half-Life. I haven't played it.
You don't.
But
no, I'm kidding.
no, not really. It's from a fan-made redone version of the first Half-Life.
I see.
So it's not even official.
It looks like a head, not a hand. I'll be honest with you. All right.
It could be a head being used as a gun. That kind of stuff happens in Half-Life.
Yeah. It's not
Possibly.
absurd.
Then why would you call it a hand? You should call it a head. Roll up.
Because you hold it.
Maybe that is his hand.
You hold every gun.
I'm gonna shoot you with my head gun.
Maybe that is his hand, Rouga.
All right. Gay Hell it goes. Just another thing
His
that
head cannon.
has to murder rape Jim. Do the
Yeah, that one actually
Rhino,
looks like
Judge
me, yeah.
Dredd, and Phaser next. Okay, let me see. Well, Rhino was already basically next, to be fair. But wait, where's Phaser? Wait, Rhino,
It's-
Phaser.
Yeah.
What was the other one? Rhino, Phaser, and what? Judge Dredd.
Judge Dredd. Judge
Judge
Dredd.
Where is Judge
God
Dredd?
damn it! I'm never gonna get to the Zeus cannon.
Okay, and then
It's the one with the bullpup.
and then where was the fucking outlaw? Okay, outlaw. We'll bring it down here. Okay, so let's get through these, and then we'll do it. So where do you? Okay, so I don't think that the cerebral bore is as good as the nano gun based on what he said because it can actually destroy objects. And the cerebral bore, you actually have to hit your target, and it is an auto kill on the target, but you have to hit the target, and it doesn't go through objects or anything like that. So I don't think it's as good as the nano gun, but it's close.
I don't think it works on some of the dinosaurs either.
No, I think it works on everything. I mean, I think it definitely works on anything humanoid sized. I don't remember dinosaurs.
I don't think it works on the T-Rex.
Well, yeah, but
the
like
T-Rex
that's
is
fine.
well, the T-Rex.
You're not gonna be.
It
Well, the
doesn't,
T-Rex isn't
it doesn't
human,
work
right?
on the larger. Yeah, it doesn't work on the larger creatures.
Well, that's
I
fine.
mean, the reasoning for it, the reasoning for that, it could be because they have bigger brains. It could be because it's designed for like humanoid sized
I think
creatures.
it's just a mass size thing.
Yeah,
Like,
I mean, there's a couple different reasons it could. I wouldn't put it above the flat cannon. I would be okay putting it above the plasma caster though. Below the smart weapons,
Yeah.
but above the plasma caster. Does that sound good to everybody?
I can agree with that.
Okay. All right. Next up, we have the Rhino.
Also,
fucking S tier.
This is the Rhino from the first game. This is a 9-barreled rocket launcher machine gun with homing rockets. That
and a mini nuke launcher. The mini
nuke launcher I think is a different one. I think the first.
No. In the first game, you're shooting out cluster rockets. It's a minigun, and then every once in a while you shoot out the.
You're right. Okay. I remembered it when you meant Okay. Yeah. It's it's a bunch of guns. It's like fucking 15 guns. It just shoots an arsenal of fucking destruction at everything, and it's homing, so it just hits everybody. You don't have to aim it at all, and it just wrecks everybody's shit. And the explosions aren't even really that big, so. You could. I'm not going to say it's a short range gun, but it's not as long of a range as you would think by that description. But you basically can defeat kaijus with it. Giant fucking multi-building size machines.
The final boss gets upset at you if you have it.
Yeah, because he's like, it's basically cheating because you turn like a 30-minute boss fight into like a 5-minute boss fight with it.
Well, because the boss. That's in-game lore is the final boss or whatever specifically went and outlawed the weapon and broke up the blueprints into multiple different pieces so no one could have it.
You buy it illegally from a fucking illegal black market guns dealer that you just find on a street being like, hey, you want to buy the most powerful weapon in the universe? He's like, yeah, that sounds great. And it takes forever to get the bolts to buy it. I bought it, and I've beaten the first Ratchet and Clank like 3 times, and I've only had enough to buy it once. And I had to cheat the game I had to find a cheat. You know how I did it? There's a cheat in the game where you remember the fucking hoverboard race, the hoverboard race.
Oh, the hoverboard race. Oh,
so,
are you talking about where you do the stunt?
No, there's a way of getting into the hoverboard race without actually doing the hoverboard race, so you can walk around in the hoverboard, walk around on the track, and you walk down to one of the areas where the boxes are, because there's this one part where you jump up and you can go through during the hoverboard race. There's crates and you can run over the crates and you get bolts from the crates, and there's this one section where there's a giant pyramid of crates that you can drive through, and it's meant for you to drive through and just keep going, and then when you come around for the second pass, the crates are there again. You can do it again because there's 3 laps around the hoverboard race. Well, the crates just keep coming back, so you sit there. You get there's a weapon called a taunter, and a taunter just makes loud noises and makes people want to hit you, but it doesn't do any damage. It has unlimited ammo. So you stand there in front of these crates, you tape your remote to have the trigger always pulled, you sit it down, and he just taunts and keeps shattering the crates, just gaining an unlimited number of bolts, and you just leave your PlayStation for 2 days. And then you come back, and then you come back and you have the fucking however many millions bolts that you need in order to buy.
Well, can't you also upgrade the Rhino to do more damage with even more bolts as
well? I don't think in the first game. I think later I believe you can, but I think in the first game you just buy it. You don't understand. You could beat the entire game, never spend a single bolt, and you still wouldn't have enough by the end of the game to buy it. It's a lot. It's so much. It's so much. The only way you can do it is if you grind forever, or if you break the fucking game like I did and find a loop. They made it so goddamn expensive.
To be fair, that first Ratchet and Clank had a lot of shit. We were just talking about the goddamn the hoverboard racing. But if you start somersaulting around the bitch that you race, your boobs keep growing bigger. Man, Ratchet Clank isn't the same anymore. I'm upset.
No, dude, I haven't liked Ratchet and Clank. The last good Ratchet and Clank game was 4.
I like Dreadlock. Which one was Dreadlock?
4.
Oh, was it? Fuck.
That was 4. Yeah. I didn't like the whole pirate one and the time traveling one. I wasn't a fan of those. I certainly didn't like the reboot that they did, and I didn't like the last one that just came out. I was not a fan of any. I think this. They made basically. I haven't been a fan of Ratchet as a character since the first game, because the first game came out and parents complained because they thought Ratchet was an asshole, which he was, but he was a really cool character. And then in Ratchet 2, they altered his voice actor and wrote him to just be a generic heroic character, and he was so much more boring. But the game still had the same teeth that the original one did. But after 4, it lost all its teeth and just tried to be like a fucking animated children's game. And it never was. It was always rated T for Teen for a reason. Like it always had like a kind of a hard-nosed edge to it. It would make extremely inappropriate jokes and
I mean,
like
Ratchet kind of feels like what's the one mecha anime cartoon where it's a redneck in a monster truck?
Megas XLR.
Oh.
Yeah, that's Ratchet's character. That is, he's not a hero. He's a fucking poor little fucking redneck son of a bitch who's just a complete asshole.
Well, Ratchet's whole thing in the first game was that he didn't. The universe was in trouble, but he didn't care about the universe. He spent his entire life on this planet stuck by himself, and for the first time ever, he was able to leave the planet, and he just wanted to do. He's a daredevil.
Cool shit.
He just wants to do cool shit. He wants to ride in hoverboard races. He wants to shoot and kill shit. He wants to blow shit up. He just wants to have fun. And Clank, who is the character who actually wants to save the universe, is like, the only person who can help him is this one dude who's just a beast at killing shit, but he doesn't care to do it. So it's constantly Clank being like, "Come on, Ratchet, let's go do this thing." And Ratchet's like, "Yeah, but like, I really want to play in this. I really want to do this motorcycle race real quick, you know?" It's just like, God damn it. And it's super irritating for Clank, but it's so good. Their dynamic is good.
It's such a disconnect, though. Like looking at Ratchet how he was versus like how he is now.
No, he's a totally different character.
I want to become. It's basically like a Buzz Lightyear thing almost, where he's like, I want to become a fucking ranger.
Okay, so that was only. To be fair, that was only the reboot, and he's not like that.
It sucks though. It sucks so.
But yeah,
much.
even in the last game, he's not. He doesn't. I don't like the new. I don't like not new. He's the voice actor in every game but the first. I've always liked the original voice actor better than the new one. I never got used to him. Even I like 2, 3, and 4. Never got used to the voice actor. I still like the original one better. I never liked his character after 1. And honestly, at this point, the idea of the original game was that Ratchet and Clank had 2 very different personalities. Clank was like the good dude. He was a dude who wanted to help people, and he was kind of a nerd and sort of whatever. And then Ratchet was the total opposite. He was the cool dude. He was the dude who would like call people nerds for like being losers. You know, he was like the jock, and their dynamic worked. And now they're both just fucking nerds. They're like, and I'm not saying that like I'm saying that. The game says that. For instance, in the reboot, they remade the plot of the first game poorly. May I add, it's garbage compared to the first game. But in the new one, they basically had this whole thing where there's a scene where they go into Al's robot shack or whatever, and when they go to Al's, Ratchet in the new game walks in and he's like, "I've died and gone to nerd heaven," and then him and Clank are just freaking out at all the nerd shit, and they're talking to Al, and they're both really friendly to him, and everyone's super polite, and everyone in the original game, Ratchet like spent the whole time roasting fucking Al because he thought he was a loser, and Clank was getting excited about all this stuff, and Ratchet was just like watching Clank being like, "Well, I mean, you do you, man," and like Al was kind of a selfish asshole because like he was like, "Oh, you need this thing? Well, you got to pay me money if you want this stuff." And it's like, because the games were about capitalism and they were about like how selfish and shitty everyone in this universe is. And then in the new one, like all of the stuff about big business and capitalism, it's all completely removed from the game. So not everyone's a piece of shit asshole. Yeah,
it's
like
completely removed.
Oh, dude. Well, the whole idea is that the entire universe was so selfish and shitty and constantly wanting stuff from everything around them. And Ratchet wasn't a part of the universe because he spent his entire life on this planet by himself. So he wasn't a selfish person. Not in the same way that they were. He didn't want things for himself. He just wanted, like, he didn't understand the desire for wealth and money. He didn't care about money. He wanted experience. He wanted to do cool shit and have fun. But like he just absolutely was so frustrated throughout the game at everyone's selfishness and greed, I guess would be the right word. But yeah, it was the games are totally different. It sucks. Ratchet's better in 1. He hasn't been as good since 1. 2, 3, and 4 were still good games with decent stories, but Ratchet was never the same or as good.
No, he
wasn't.
Becomes.
He wasn't. They changed him. They changed him hardcore in 2, and he remained that way. What's up?
No, for 4 Dreadlock, right, where you're a gladiator, he definitely becomes more anti-hero again.
Not really. It's. I mean,
he definitely becomes a lot darker.
Not really.
Because he's fine with just killing people.
He was fine with killing people in 2 and 3. He's technically fine with killing people in the reboot and currently. They just sideswipe that he's killing people. Like I don't buy.
He's fine killing innocent people in 4.
I don't buy.
He's not even like.
Who does he kill that's innocent in 4?
The gladiator with the slave collar.
Oh.
All the gladiators you fight that are like fighting you not because they because their heads will blow up if they don't. I'm pretty sure that's a core thing of that whole story.
I might need to replay it because he fought in gladiatorial games in literally every single one.
Voluntarily, not slave collar, your head explodes.
Maybe, I don't know. We don't know about that gladiatorial games. He volunteered. We don't know if everybody volunteered. Anyway, I don't know. It's been too long.
It's him getting kidnapped.
It's been way too long. It's been way too long. Well, yeah, but if he's kidnapped and being forced to fight, that's not him being willing to kill people. He's fighting just like everybody else is. Look, I'd have to replay. I would have to replay Dragon. I can't talk about this because it's been way too long since I played Deadlocked. I remember liking it. That's what I can say. But they altered all the characters to the point that they weren't as interesting. The vehicle combat was in 3. They added vehicle.
No, I remember vehicle combat in Dreadlock where you had.
No, there was, but it started in 3. 3 was the first game.
Oh,
vehicle combat. Yeah. But yeah, no, I liked the series for a bit. I haven't liked it since 4. I haven't liked the character of Ratchet since 1, and even the new ones. I don't know. They seem like. I don't know. They seem more generic. They even got rid of like the sort of junker aesthetic that the series always had, and they've made it more of like a clean, crisp, almost Pixar-like sci-fi universe when it was originally a very dirty, junky kind of universe where everything looked like it was just kind of barely held together with bolts. And it was just like the aesthetics less interesting, the alien races are less interesting, everything looks a little more cartoony. Ratchet's design makes him look way smaller and weaker and thinner and like cutesy than he wasn't cute originally. He was badass. Like now they kind of try and make him cute. And it's like, well, why are you trying to make him like, let me see if I can find this. Hold up. I know I'm kind of going off thing with the whole Ratchet stuff, but I'm sorry. We're going to get...
Is the Rhino an S tier weapon or not though? Because I think the Rhino is...
I don't know. Let me see. Hold up. Okay, hold your goddamn horses, would you? Okay, so this is Ratchet in the original game, right? He was like
ugly.
He wasn't ugly, but he was like he had this like he was a 90s. It wasn't made in the 90s. It was made in like 2002, but he's a 90s product because the whole thing was he was like what was it called?
He's a gearhead. He's a mech.
He was like
attitude.
Remember like Rocket Power, you know? Whereas like
attitude.
Whereas like yeah, like he was a rad hero from the 90s. He was like I want to blow shit up and fuck bitches and just fucking skateboard.
He's a grease monkey.
He was a lot of stuff. He was a lot of stuff. He was a daredevil, a grease monker, a skateboarder, an extreme sports enthusiast. He was he was everything like cool about the 90s, but like put into a singular character. And now
click that. Click Clank PlayStation 4 right there. That's a side by side if you scroll up.
Wait, what?
Scroll up to the top.
Okay.
And then it says there's if you look over, it says PlayStation 4, Clank PlayStation 4. There's a side by side PlayStation 3 to PlayStation 4.
I have no idea what the fuck you're looking at. What are you looking at? And Clank
at the edge of the top.
This in Clank 2000.
Next to the Clank soundtrack.
Right under tools. Yeah.
What the fuck are you guys?
If you go, go to the right. Go to the right.
Keep going right.
Okay.
Second last.
Clank PS4.
That. Like he looks, you can see it
Yeah.
kind of.
So you see, So you see how kind of like cutesy and fuzzy he looks here, and it's like, it's like it's weird. And they changed his body dimensions. So like they made his head bigger and his body smaller, so that he looked like like exaggerate the cutesiness of him. Whereas in the original, his body and head were way more. Like his head was smaller and his body was bigger. He looked muscular in the original one, and in this one he looks very skinny and twerpy. I don't know. I don't like it. I don't like his design. I don't like his personality. I don't like his voice acting in the newer ones. Even though this is one game that made in 2002, I just never got into. I don't know. I haven't liked the. I was never able to like push past all that, and I was like, dude, it's just a bummer because the original one was so good. I think the gameplay improved. Not necessarily in the newer ones, but like I actually think the best gameplay was probably in 2.
You can tell that the original version fucked.
The original version fucked. The second and third one. Technically, he has a girlfriend in the newer ones. He didn't have a girlfriend in the original.
Yeah,
so technically,
because he was going through them hoes.
But in the new one, the only thing I can really say about him is that he's a nice guy. There's not like that's.
Oh, he's one of those.
There's just nothing else really to say about him other than he's nice, and it's just that freaking sucks.
I don't know. The Rhino's great though.
Yeah, the Rhino's great. We'll put it in S. We'll put it in S. Now you said that you wanted to put it above the BFG.
I would put the Rhino above the BFG.
If I had the BFG and you had the Rhino, Atomizer? I think I would kill you if you had both of those guys.
I think I would kill you. I think it'd be mutual death.
Yeah, I think you two would be trading there.
Would the BFG not delete the ammunition from the Rhino?
No, because it only affects biology. So
Yeah,
it wouldn't touch on the rockets.
Also, the BFG needs like a bit of wind up.
I'll say this. We'll both probably kill each other, but I have a higher chance of survival.
You're both dead.
I have a higher chance of survival.
I think I have a higher chance of hitting you with just one of the regular machine gun rounds. Before
You don't.
Any of the rockets or
You don't have a you. I don't. It's not that. It's what do you mean have a higher chance? You literally can't get away. There's nothing you can do. There's a very low chance of me getting away, but I can get away. I mean, it's possible.
I don't know.
Dive in a hole somewhere. Jump inside something. There's nowhere you can go.
The one thing is, Rouga would have pretty much just tapping through a wall there. I'm not sure if you would. Not entirely, at least.
Like if you shoot rockets at me and I run indoors real quick, and those walls can hold. I live. You wouldn't though. I could literally shoot I could literally shoot my gun from inside that building at a wall on the other side of the room while you're outside, and one of the fucking tendrils will reach outside and kill you. I don't even have to go outside.
The tendrils don't go that far. The tendrils go far.
No, they go far. No, that's not true. Have you ever fought a boss?
They go far.
No. Next time you play Eternal, when you're fighting the boss, like go fight the gladiator, and then just point it straight up in the air and shoot it. The tendril will hit him while it's flying, and you can see how high the fucking thing goes, and the tendril is still attached. You actually do more damage. This is actually kind of
it directly in the air. I know.
You do way more damage than shooting him. Yeah, because the tendril just eats at him for a large portion.
If the projectile hits something, it ends it.
Yeah, but if you're fighting the gladiator and you point up, there is nothing above you. So the tendril just keeps hitting him until the blast literally leaves the programmed level, like the programmable. Like once it leaves the level, then the tendril stops. But the tendril just grabs onto him until it hits that point. It's a really long tendril. It goes far. I've shot that like on the hell levels where they're more like open areas where you kind of like have to do the like jump around all these different things. If you could shoot it from one side of the map and you could see the tendrils like reaching out and massacring people who you haven't even arrived in the level yet, because it like reaches all the way across the fucking map. Like no, those tendrils are long as shit.
It doesn't reach across the map.
No, it does. It depends on the level. Yeah, it depends on the level. It depends on the level. I'm not saying in Doom the Dark Ages that a tendril would, because those levels are fucking massive. But in Doom Eternal, yeah, oftentimes.
It's big. It's pretty far. I don't think it's not going, maybe.
It would go through a building if I'm on the inside. Yes, it would go across the street. It would go down the street. Yeah.
But how long? If you shoot it in the building, your projectile's gonna hit a wall before fucking the tendrils.
The tendril only has to touch you.
Mm-hmm.
It only has to touch you.
Only has to shoot near you.
But if I'm in a building, you can't shoot near me. But I can shoot you. You're not getting the concept that I'm.
It's gonna destroy the building completely. The Rhino fucking eviscerates. So I'm not just shooting a rocket. I'm shooting like an auto rocket.
Small rockets in a machine gun, which takes time. Which takes time to fire and shoot, which mine does not. The moment I shoot mine, the tendril's hitting you damn near immediately. You're only gonna get to be able to pull. If we both pull ours, 1 second, bang, we both pull. You'll blow up instantly, and you'll only get a couple rockets out. That's what I'm saying. I'm just saying, like it's.
I don't know about a couple rockets. There's a lot more than a couple.
No, if you can only.
In this scenario, we're describing, we both died.
I'm not saying we're not. No. If I have cover, I have a better chance of surviving than you. Like if I can get underneath something or behind something or run in a building real quick, I have a better chance of survival than you do. I could literally go behind a building somewhere and then just fire it up in the air, and you still have to run around the building to get to me to actually properly shoot me with those rockets. I don't. I could just fire it in the air.
They lock on.
If they dropped us both randomly in the woods somewhere.
In the last fight of the first game, the dude's flying around in a fucking space station, and you can just shoot it in the air, and it fucking locks onto them with the rockets.
Yeah, but you can see him. You have sight. You need sight to do that. Like if we both get dropped in the woods, and they're
you
like,
shoot it facing away from him, and it will still arc back towards him.
Yes, but you still need line of sight. That's still line of sight. I didn't say you need to be looking at him. I said you need line of
sight. That's not line of sight.
That is line of sight.
Facing a different direction from somebody.
Yes, because he would be within line of sight of you. Just because you're choosing not to shoot him in line, that is what line of.
Specifically,
there's nothing between you.
Cover.
There's nothing between you to stop the rockets. That's line of sight. Like that doesn't need to be the case for the BFG.
That's not line of sight.
That is line of sight.
Well,
I'm not saying that he's within your sight. I'm saying line of sight, which means Go ahead, Jim.
Either or, he is not behind cover. The difference is with the BFG, even if he was behind cover, the BFG would still kill.
Yeah, like if they dropped us in the woods somewhere, you dropped on one side, I was dropped on the other. You couldn't just fire randomly into the woods and hope to kill me if you don't know where I am or how far I am. I could literally just shoot the BFG in the air and a tendril will reach across the woods and fucking blow you up. Depending on how big the woods are, obviously. But I mean, shit, if they're like a mile wide, it'll get you.
I mean, you'd have to like climb a tree or something to like set that up. But yeah.
No, I would just need clear sight into the sky. I mean, if the woods are super fucking thick and trees are all around, sure. But if I just look up and could see the sky, yeah, I could shoot it up there, and the tendril fucking boom, blow you up.
I mean, to get across the entire woods, like max efficiency, because you get 3 shots here.
I don't need 3
shots.
Yeah,
I think it's a bit much to say that you could do that if you were within a mile. By that logic, the BFG should go way lower.
No. Even in the games, you could shoot the BFG in an enclosed fucking space, and the tendrils won't kill all the demons.
Because the tendril, that's different. The way the tendrils work is that they heat up all your cells to the point that they explode. The demons themselves are already super fucking hot, but also, I mean,
the possessed, it won't kill all the possessed in a room.
Because they're demons.
They're just the infected demons.
Yeah, they're demons. But, no, that's not true. That's not true. It will kill the possessed in the room instantly. They die fucking instantly. That's not true at all.
If it hits them, but it won't hit all.
If the tendrils hit, hit them, they blow up.
No, if you shoot, you can shoot down a hallway, and a possessed will be behind you, and that possessed won't get hit by a tendril. This happens multiple times.
Are you blocking the tendril? Because that's a different situation.
Well, by that logic, you could also get.
I don't know what you're getting at. Look, when I walk into a room, when I walk into a room and I fire the fucking I do this all the time. You fire if you can be in any room, they can be behind any walls. You fire the shit up in the air, and the tendrils will literally reach through the walls, phase through them, and blow everything up. I've literally, there used to be this thing.
It doesn't go behind you.
Yes, it
only
does.
goes to the 108
Shoot it
in
up
front of
and shoot it up and tell me it doesn't go behind you. Yes, it does.
I mean, in like the gladiatory map, yeah.
Shoot it
But,
up.
like,
It goes
even
behind
then-
you. If you shoot it up, it goes behind you.
I mean, I will say one thing. Only thing BFG does not that the BFG does not have. BFG still Argent, slight corruption when firing.
Yeah, and you
That
only
does
get
happen.
3 shots, and you have to be very careful with collateral damage.
Not really.
Like
Well,
Rouga.
no,
Not
no,
if you
you
want
don't have to
everyone
worry
dead.
about collateral.
No,
Not
no,
if
no,
everyone's
no,
dead.
no, okay. No, what he just described is if anybody within you is in a fucking mile, they would die.
If you shoot it up in the air, yeah, that's generally how it works. Now is a mile a bit of an exaggeration? Probably, but not much. It's not a massive exaggeration.
Okay, so let's half it.
It's
Let's
a
half
decent-
it.
it's a-
Half a mile's huge.
Yeah, it's a lot. Good. I just did the thing that I wanted to do. I killed all the things I wanted to kill. What's the problem?
No, you've
Killed
also
all the
no,
things
you've
you wanted to
also
do, and you bombed the hospital. Great, congratulations.
No, yeah, you've wiped out. Yeah, you've wiped out like a
I mean,
fucking like a
you're just,
massive.
I feel like you're just
city.
selling the gun to me more. You know, it's just that'd be what's the
Those kids
downside here?
deserved it. I don't care
You're
how close they
complaining.
were
You're
to finding
complaining that my
cancer.
gun kills way more people than the Rhino. I feel like you're just arguing
Yeah, but
why it
this
should be
doesn't.
higher.
No, it shouldn't be higher because it's collateral damage, Rouga. Do you want to kill a fuck ton of innocent people when you?
Well, that is what guns are made for. I'm not really seeing the problem.
It is.
It's going-
No, that is what bad. No, that is what
It is.
bad guns are for.
It is a
There's
gun.
reason
It
we
is a
don't-
gun which
there's a-
ammo
no,
is made from
no,
human souls. What? I'm not understanding. We're
Okay,
already
but the
past
reason-
bad
no,
at this point.
It's the matter. It's the matter of it's killing the people that you don't want to kill.
Yeah, exactly. That's
Who
the
wouldn't
point.
I want to kill? I don't.
What do you want to
would like-
kill? People that you give a shit about, obviously.
So it doesn't
Not give a
happen
shit
in
about
the
anybody?
game.
Well, according
I
to
think
according to Mike, all I have to do is have someone get behind me, and then they're safe.
Yeah.
And I just kill everything in front of
Well,
me.
yeah, that's
Maybe
that's
I guess.
a question.
Sure.
If we
Oh no, hold on. Not if you fire it in the. No. Well, no. Not if you fire it in the air.
Yeah.
Then
But
just fucking-
Well, then if there's someone out there who I don't want to murder for whatever weird reason in this hypothetical situation, then you just don't fire in the air and you have them hide behind you. Like, hey, get behind me, and then boom, you kill everybody.
It's not, this
Okay,
gun is, this
hold
gun is
on.
powerful for like using anywhere near in an urban area.
No,
Ridiculous.
I
well,
do
you're
actually.
not going to use the Rhino in an urban area because
Yeah. No,
it
that
doesn't
thing's
have to
sending
be-
rockets
Well, no,
freaking everywhere. Yeah.
the Rhino destroys.
They have allies ahead,
drones,
and they'll
it
be in the
destroys
way.
tanks, it destroys like an airplane craft.
Yeah, but it's not wiping out like like half a mile of people in an instant.
I do have one question, and this isn't meant to be a genuine point here.
Yes.
I wonder if you fire the BFG and then you drop the BFG, are you now going to be a target?
We don't know. We don't know how that works or why the tendrils don't hit you. Yeah, I've questioned that before. Now I'm not. I'm not. Now, well, we know that like they had the BFG 9000, which was specifically used by not Doom Guy. So it's not like Doom Guy has a resistance to it or anything. It doesn't affect the people who fire it. We don't know what the reasoning for that is. Maybe, no, it'd be cool if we found out like you will who dies, like enemies of whoever holds it. You know, they're
Yeah,
good.
it's like intent based. Yeah.
Yeah, that would be cool if it's like any enemy, like, because Argent in itself is a mystical substance. It's like based on human souls, and it's kind of
Yeah,
weird.
you can just say You can just
So
say
it's like
magic,
like
right?
when you shoot, the tendrils reach out and kill anything that you intend on killing or that you view as an enemy, and then then that gets rid of now this is just total fucking fan fiction for the most part.
Yeah,
there's
but
nothing
that's-
that,
yeah.
but like that would completely get rid of all the collateral damage bullshit, and
Yeah.
this
It
would make
would.
this game
It'd be
better.
cool. It'd be
That would,
neat.
yeah, then it
but
would be better. But the
we got
fact
no
that
idea.
Actually, you know what? Okay, I'm not gonna do this because this would be bullshit. But 2016 had a multiplayer, and in that multiplayer, you could use the BFG.
Oh yeah.
And
I'm not
it didn't kill your team when you used it.
Hold on, the multiplayer is not canon.
It's like
I'm just saying. I mean, if we're like,
we'll go. You know that's
listen, if we're going that far, if you
no, we're not going that far. I'm messing around.
Yeah, that's some.
BFG 10,000. Because if you had the BFG, I would take the BFG 10,000 over any fucking weapon on this list.
Well, the BFG 10. No, the BFG 10,000. Sorry, I said 9,000. BFG 10,000 is a fucking satellite planet. Like it's you can't carry it. It's a mounted weapon on the side of a spaceship.
It's a BFG 9,000 that is the actual core of the BFG 10,000.
No, but it's just a normal BFG. But it's just the no, it's not. It's just a normal BFG.
That's what I'm saying.
No, but that's just the BFG that you're grabbing out of it. The thing that blew up the planet wasn't the basic bitch BFG. It was you put the basic bitch BFG inside of it, and then they explain the technology. But basically, there's a tube that the Argent fires through that basically supercharges the Argent as it passes through the tube. But when you take the BFG itself, it just becomes a normal BFG. It's not the Mars destroying BFG.
I do find it endlessly.
I would take the BFG 10,000 any day over. You know what I'm saying? A fucking little space station, fucking blow up any planet.
Just take the whole space station.
I do find it endlessly entertaining to just view like Doom Guy just carrying the entire thing.
No, that's pretty funny.
BFG 10,000.
Yeah, just not dragging it. He's got that thing like on shoulder. He's freaking somehow.
I do think they should explain at some point what those. Well, they probably won't explain it because I think every time they make a new game, the BFG is gonna have a totally different like way of working. But I would like an explanation as to like when you fire the BFG in a room with a bunch of innocent people, does it just kill everybody? Like why don't you die from the BFG? And can you use it without collateral damage? Because that would be. You know, like I don't know, like I feel like there's I don't know. There would have to be a scene. We'd have to see a scene where we see Doom Guy use the BFG when he's surrounded by other people, but we've never seen that happen. It's always just enemies around him everywhere.
It's not a bad thing to touch on.
I think it would be cool to know the answer to that question.
Yeah, it's a very important question because if it
I like
only
the
kills
idea of
enemies,
intent.
it's great.
Intent seems interesting. That like it doesn't like you don't have to think about it. It's just who is an enemy to you and who isn't an enemy to you, and it just the tendrils just reach out and kill enemies. Like that would be cool.
We don't even know like one of the tendrils could theoretically like you could be in the range as the Doom Guy or Doom Slayer or whatever, and it doesn't even matter if you're getting hit by that tendril or not. It you know because like it wouldn't harm him, not in the same way.
Well, you have to think about the BFG one-shots everything in the game with the exception of the absolute most powerful demons and bosses. Like other than that, it one-shot. It
doesn't one-shot the cyborg demon. It doesn't one-shot the spider.
Yeah, the most powerful. It doesn't one-shot the. It doesn't one-shot the tyrants. It doesn't one-shot the barons of hell. That might be. I think there might be one more that it doesn't. But
what are those? The droid platform ones with the Schled, the cyborg ones.
Schled. Oh, yeah. Fuck. I'm forgetting. I know. Yeah. Yeah. I know what you're talking about. I'm forgetting the names of them. Yeah. The tanks. The fucking tank people. With the chainsaw arms and the rocket launchers from Eternal. If someone can remember the names of those things, please tell me. I'm forgetting the names of them too. But yeah, it doesn't kill those. Yeah. Well, I don't know. If you hit the tank part that's not shielded, does it? I don't know. It's been a while since.
It sends them into the phase 2 where they separate from the sled.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Well, that's true because that's a different situation because they're shielded on their upper body and then the lower tank part's not. So you could destroy the tank part in one shot. But then you still have to deal with the upper body, which is then no longer shielded. So it's a different situation. But yeah, no, I get what you're saying. I said that. I said the strongest demons, which are basically like I forgot what they're called. The fucking super heavies. The super heavy,
also,
like half the super heavy demons, which I think is like 3 or 4, and then the bosses don't get one shot, but everybody else gets one shot. So it's a good gun. Any normal person would be dead. Let's move on. Let's move on to phasers, or unless anyone. No, not the
I can speak about the phaser. Phaser's S tier.
I think should be top of S tier.
Top of S. It's so versatile. It's kind of stupid. It's really dumb.
Shoot whatever you want to shoot out of a phaser.
It's not whatever. There's a couple of options.
It's some fictional particle, but the phaser is still very versatile nonetheless.
There's look, guys.
Disintegrate the target.
There's a disintegrate. There's three modes. There's the stun mode.
There's more. No, there's more than 3 modes.
No, the basic phaser of the Federation has 3 modes. There's the stun, the disintegration, and there's one that shuts down the nervous system and does something else. I forget what it was.
You can also widen. Well, you can also widen the beam for dispersion.
Yeah. You can widen beam. You can widen the beam. That's true. It's good. It's good stuff. It doesn't kill as many people as fast as the BFG does. It doesn't go through walls for the most part. It goes through energy shields.
Yes, it does. No, yes, it does. It goes through tons of stone. Yes, it does.
I don't think it goes through cover.
Yes, it does. It goes through tons of stone. You set it on the highest setting, and you set it for dispersion. There was a scene where they annihilate fucking...
You're right. I'm sorry. Yeah, no. You're right. But it's still not a room clear, and there's no version of it that is a room clear.
No, yes, there is. There is. You set it for dispersion, and you set it for kill, and everybody in the room's dead.
No, that's not true. You name one scene where Kirk or they have multiple scenes throughout these scenes where they get into massive shootouts with a bunch of different people. Everyone has a phaser, and everyone's fighting each other, and they're hitting people. They're having to hit people directly. At no point does any character just take one and just one shot and everyone in the room's down. That doesn't happen.
Yes, they do.
When does that happen?
That happens. I want to say it's the next generation where the bridge gets taken over and there's like some enemies on the bridge. A guy comes, I forget which character it is. He comes with a phaser, he sets it for wide beam, and he stuns everybody on the bridge instantaneously. They're done.
I do not remember this at all. I don't know what you're talking about, man.
Yep. I remember very specifically it happens on the bridge.
What's up, Mike?
I know it happens. I know it happens on the bridge. Very specifically,
I think they do that in one of the newer movies where they're like, there's a big ass room and everyone's in there, and like they got multiple machine guns and the guys are struggling.
I know for a fact they
pulls out the phaser and he like shoots one shot and it fucking just kills all the little aliens.
Yeah, you can clear a room with this instantaneously. Just set it for wide and set it for...
I don't even think this is a room. I think this is like in the middle of a city. And there's like, because there's multiple like spaceships that have crashed into it. And like it's one of the new reboot movies that they did.
Well, either way, you can absolutely
that never happens in a reboot movie.
You can absolutely take out multiple people with a phaser in a single shot. Again, you set it for wide, and you set it for like, you can either stun them, or you can kill them, or you can fucking just disintegrate their ass, and they're dead as shit. Fine. You can clear a room with this.
I don't.
Yeah, if you can adjust how big the laser beam is,
and they do
it, whatever, like, and it just you can set it to disintegrate, and you just make it like a cone.
Yep. They do it. They also do this.
So
what does it even matter? Is this like a laser pointer? Is this like a Star Wars?
I've just never seen it do this.
It can be a laser pointer, but again, you can also set it for dispersion, and they destroy fucking tens of meters of rock.
Oh, no.
Instantaneous.
No, it doesn't. You're doing like dispersion and shit. If we're talking like this is like straight laser pointer disintegrator, target you, boom, you destroy. Is this not just a lightsaber with infinite reach?
No, because this is way more versatile than a lightsaber, because you can also set it for dispersion, and you can, again,
that's not the point, Liz, right?
What is your point?
Is a phaser not just a lightsaber in gun form?
No, because a fucking lightsaber just kills you. This can stun you. You don't have to kill people with the phaser.
Why would I stun you?
So for any number of reasons,
if you need someone alive, if you need someone alive, if a character's in the Star Trek universe, I mean, if they need a political prisoner, they want to catch someone alive, not dead. If someone knows something, the information that they need, and they need to catch them alive in that way, like there's reasons to not want to kill everybody.
And also you can heat up. They also use a phaser to heat up rocks and use it as a fire. You can make fire with this thing very casually. You just heat up some rocks and they use it for that. in a survival situation. It's very versatile.
You can light rocks on fire.
Well, you can heat them, but they heat it up so it provides heat. Or you can just straight up disintegrate, again, tens of meters of rock. When you set it for wide beam, you set it on the highest, boom! Now you've just created a
that's my
massive...
point. Why would you... Why set it on high beam when you can just, like, instantaneous death?
Well, no, they want to clear a large area.
Liz, does the phaser beam, is there a time? Is there bullet drag? Do I have to...
No, it's a fucking laser. It's fucking instant.
So an instantaneous death weapon.
Yeah, it's instant.
So it's a laser pointer.
Yeah, again,
it is a laser pointer.
Okay, Mike, let me. Yeah. Or you can just straight up vaporize them. You can clear an entire room in a single shot. You can do that. Or if you want to stun everybody in the room and not kill them, you can do that too.
I don't know about the stun part, but the kill.
No, it has a stun feature. It has if it can room clear and instantly kill, it should be able to instantly stun as well.
That's what he does in that scene specifically.
Yeah, I don't know, man. This scene, phaser is pretty up there. Oh fuck.
I don't think it's as simple. I don't think it's as simple as what he's saying though.
And again, you can also here's the thing, right?
Because I'm thinking back to to be fair, I haven't seen every single episode of Star Trek, but there are so many instances that I can think of where this would have been an instant win for them, and they just didn't fucking do it, and it makes no sense as to why they didn't do it.
Well, no, that's because of plot, Rouga.
That doesn't matter. I don't care.
Isn't it because they don't want to interfere with like?
Well, the whole thing about Star Trek is they're very like, oh, they have the prime. That's what the entire Prime directive is not.
No. I'm not talking about that. That's got something else. That's not. That's got you're changing things. That's because they don't want to fuck. What was I saying? That's because they don't want to that you're talking about when they don't want to deal with alien races who aren't up to the same level of advancement as they are. I'm talking about multiple times where they are invaded by other alien races on their ship. They're attacked. They're down on the planet going to war with people shooting back and forth, and it's like at any point they could just knock everybody else, or their enemies can just knock all them out, and they don't.
Not necessarily that enemies can do that to them, because the enemies have different type weapons.
Well, it depends. I mean, a lot of phasers are not that uncommon, even outside of the Federation.
But other people have but most other species use like disruptors. The Federation is very like most other species use disruptor type weapons, not phasers.
In all fairness, is it possible they're just worried of collateral fire? Because you do something like that and it's big enough, you hit your teammate with a kill.
It's possible,
gone.
Yeah, he's dead instantaneously. No armor is protecting you from this thing. You're dead as shit. You could bring down a fucking building with this thing very casually. It's very dangerous.
I don't know.
Like skyscrapers and shit.
I think I would rather have a phaser over the nano rifle. I don't think the phaser is on the same tier as the Rhino or the BFG.
I think it's better than the Rhino because it's more versatile. Like you're not stunning anybody. You're not stunning. Having more versatility is nice. What can I use the Rhino for? I can use it to kill people, and that's about it. I don't have to kill anybody with the phaser. I can just stun them, or I can kill them, or I can use it in a survival situation.
Here's the thing, Liz. If you stun somebody, they're eventually going to get back up. And
yeah, but
You don't have the same capacity for imprisonment or arresting.
All I have to do is tie them up. All I have to do is tie them up and then fuck off and leave.
Yeah, you're just going to make an enemy, though. As well as like this, once again, this feels like a lightsaber weapon. Like, sure, yeah, you'll win in a fight, but like I can still shoot you with a 5.56, 500 meters away, laying down in the prone, and you don't see
No,
my ass. This doesn't seem like an insano weapon like the BFG, where you shoot it in the air and you'll die.
I mean, you can clear a massive space with this.
I'm not saying you can't. I'm not saying you can't clear a massive space in this. I'm just saying that the phaser in itself doesn't seem that.
I do want to say, in all fairness, stunning them, then doing what you want to do, torture them, get the info, and then killing them. There's nothing stopping you from doing.
Well, sure, but we're talking about you stun a whole room of dudes, right?
Yeah. Again, no,
another guy walks in while you shoots you.
No, in that case you have bad operational fucking security.
Because this thing clearly
you could also just kill. You could
infinite range. I've never seen a phaser get used against any sort of the spaceship or starcraft or vehicles.
But no, because they have shields. They have fucking shields and shit.
Yeah, the nano rifle would just destroy the shield.
No, it wouldn't. No, it would not destroy the shields. No, it wouldn't.
Yes, it would.
No.
The nano rifle is literally shooting out nanobots that completely disintegrate everything.
Mike, the Borg fucking use nanobots and they can't do it.
The shield functions differently.
The shield, no, you're not getting through it. No.
Yes.
No, you're not.
The BFG would just go through and fuck them up. The shielding you could bombard one of the spaceships with the Rhino, and the shields would go down, and you'd.
No, they fucking wouldn't.
You're not shooting the phaser pistol, taking out one of the starships. Hell, the flat cannon.
They have shield. Mike. I don't think you understand the level of shielding bullshit that the things have. They went between 2 neutron stars and were fine. Do you not understand the level of heat of shields? Whatever.
In 2016, it says it has the same temperature as a fucking brown dwarf star. It's way hotter than a fucking neutron star.
What? No. Fucking neutron stars are incredible. What the fuck are you talking about? Brown dwarf? No, it's not.
A miniature brown dwarf star, the densest star in fucking our
not the densest star. What are you talking about? That's not the densest star. Neutron stars are the densest. What are you talking about, Mike? That's bullshit.
I'm talking about the BFG and the fact that the phaser, although really
you also can't stun with the BFG. Mike, you also can't. Mike, you also can't stun with the BFG either. What the fuck? What do you mean? Why? So you can capture them. You can't capture fucking shit with the BFG. You're shooting with it and it's dead.
Anybody.
For any number of reasons, Mike. For any number of reasons. Maybe you want info from them. Maybe you want to give them to somebody else so that they can get info. Maybe you want to do X, Y, Z. It doesn't really matter. The point is, if you don't want to kill them, you don't have to with a phaser because you fucking stun them. And they're out for several hours.
That just opens up the scenario for so many more.
What the hell are you guys? Wait, what are you guys arguing about?
I'm saying the phaser isn't as good as what's being said.
It's more versatile.
I think it's an S tier weapon. I don't think it's going above the Rhino.
I know it's better than the Rhino because it's more fucking versatile. You can only do one thing with the Rhino. Yes, what the fuck do you mean? Yes, it does. That matters especially. What the fuck are you talking about?
Wait, guys. What is
Kenny down there.
What is the look, guys? Stop. What is the argument exactly? What is narrow it down?
He's saying the phaser is better than the Rhino because it's more versatile. I'm saying that the versatility provided by the phaser does not exceed the destructive capability of the Rhino and the purpose of having a firearm and a weapon.
Yes, it does. It definitely exceeds the destructive capacity of the fucking Rhino because you can annihilate tens of meters of rock instantaneously in a large-ass area.
So, first off, I just saw that scene. It's not instantaneously. It heats up the rock, and then the rock disappears. Secondly, the Rhino is 100% going to work against a Federation ship.
No, it's not. What is the range of the Rhino? You're going to shoot it out of fucking orbit?
It's a mobile fucking platform.
I mean, are you gonna shoot the phaser into orbit?
I can't. It's a laser beam. It would reach orbit nigh instantaneously.
You would
It's a
never
laser.
hit any. That's. Come on. You would never hit anything in orbit with a laser beam from the surface. It's irrelevant.
There's a chance.
No,
There's
isn't.
a chance. It's not locking
there
onto
isn't.
a fucking spaceship.
There's no
and
chance.
Fucking annihilating it with a infinite
not?
barrage, no magazine reload of rockets. Like we see Federation ships get fucked up by asteroids.
Oh, what are you talking about? No, they don't. What the fuck are you talking about?
Yes, they do. Have you watched this TV show?
Okay, so wait. We know Mike's argument. Mike says that he thinks the destructive capacity of the Rhino is better than the versatility of the phaser. What is your point you're trying to make, Lizzie?
My point is, you can only kill people with the Rhino. If you want a dude alive, you can't shoot him with the Rhino. He's dead.
Yeah, but it's a weapon.
Well, yeah, but it's more versatile, which
I mean,
makes
I'm not
better.
saying that doesn't come into some kind of hand, but if you have a weapon, you generally want people dead. That's what a weapon is. You don't pull a gun out if you want someone to be alive. But I get the idea, I do. But if you're in a fight or a shootout or a battle, when do you ever want someone to be alive when they're trying to kill you and you have a gun and you're shooting at them?
I mean, then I can turn them into the authorities, and why not?
I mean, I'd more want the info of why were you shooting at me? Why?
Yeah, that too. Like, what's going on?
I mean, I don't think anybody here is important enough of a person for anyone to be shooting at them for any reason you would need to know about. It would likely be, I'm trying to rob you, I'm trying to take something from you. I mean, I just don't. I'm not saying it's not a benefit that you can stun people. I'm sure that there are situations where that would be good, and I'm not saying that there isn't. But in terms of best gun, it's like, I mean, I wouldn't say that a fucking multi-tool is a better weapon than a gun because you can do more than kill people with it. I could have a corkscrew on here and I have a wrench on here, and it's like, that's cool, but you want a gun, and a gun is meant to kill people. So like I'm not necessarily saying that it's valueless that a phaser has these other things it can do. What I am saying is that there's more weight in the ability to kill things faster and easier.
You do kill. No, you do kill things. No, if you shoot a dude with this, he dies instantaneously. He's dead.
No, I understand that, but I think you're exaggerating the room clearing nature of it specifically.
No, I remember very specifically that he clears the bridge and he does it.
Well, the bridge is a room that's smaller than the living room of the house that I'm currently staying at. That doesn't the Rhino can literally shoot spaceships out of the fucking sky and mow down thousands of people. You fight kaijus with it.
It was banned from the universe for a reason.
You could fight kaijus with the phaser. You would just set it to the highest setting and then turn it to disperse it.
Okay, at what point is a kaiju killed in a single shot with a phaser?
Well, they don't obviously fight kaijus, but they do clear large amounts of rock.
You can't say that it will kill a kaiju.
It'll fucking hurt.
That's not the same thing.
It'll be atomized.
The entire kaiju will be atom. This is why I'm not buying what you're saying, because I think you're saying things exaggeratedly, and I think you're taking straws and you're like making a whole fucking field. You know what I mean? You're taking little things that it can do and you're exaggerating them, and it's making your entire point sound less believable. He never fights kaijus.
Look, I'll say this. The phaser can clear tens of meters of rock, and you set it to high dispersion, it's going to fuck up a kaiju. Will it instantaneously kill them?
It doesn't,
maybe not.
It doesn't
but
even clear
it'll hurt.
Tens of meters of rock in one shot. I'm watching the scene right now. He heats the rock up, and the rock disappears and melts.
I mean, either or, we're kind of at kaiju killing at this point. Like, let's be blatant here.
No one's arguing that it's not an S. At this point, we're just arguing whether or not it's over the Rhino or the BFG. That's really the only argument currently. And I think, and again, I think that Lizzie is exaggerating on what it can do. I haven't seen all of Star Trek, fair enough. But what I have seen, I've seen what the phaser's range kind of more or less is, and I've seen what it's capable of doing. There are so many situations that they could have gotten out if they had the ability to just fucking wipe everybody around them out instantly,
Wait, hold
or
on.
take out fucking kaijus, and it's just
wait,
not.
I have a question, Rouga. Have you seen which Star Trek have you seen? Because that might be an older model of phaser.
Well, I mean, it's fair, but it doesn't really matter. It doesn't really matter. I mean, look, I currently have paused on my TV right now an episode of The Next Generation, and there's nothing like right now in the episode I'm currently watching. It would be useful to do that, and no one's doing it. Like
I think that's just because of plot. I know for a fact they can do it. They just don't because plot reasons.
Yeah, but you're saying they can take out kaiju, and you're saying they can shoot starships out of the sky, and it's like, no, they can't. You said both of those things, and neither of those things are true.
Not that would work against them.
Like you said that they could shoot starships out of the sky. No, they can't.
Well, that's only because of the speed of the weapon. Not that the weapon would necessarily be effective.
Yeah, but you see what's happening.
Yeah, it's a laser beam.
But think about from our perspective, Lizzie. Think about it. You said it can melt rock instantly. He said he just watched the scene. It's not melting instantly. You said he could shoot him out of the sky. I said no, he can't shoot him out of the sky. You're like, well, something. You said he could shoot and kill kaiju. I'm like, what kaiju has it killed? And then you're like, well, no. So every point that you've made is a point that you can't really back up, other than the room clearing thing, which you said yes, 100% did happen. All the other points you have they sound like exaggerations, and when we pressure you on them, they sound even more like exaggerations because you have to backstep on it because you have to, because none of that stuff actually happened. So it weakens the strength of your entire point all across the board when so many of the things that you're saying aren't, like, you can't actually support with anything. And I'm not saying
Mike, which scene are you watching where he does the lock thing? Is that in the original series?
Yeah, who is it? Fucking Patrick Bacon,
that's
the
Kirk,
guy who
right?
does the voice for Family Guy. Kirk. Yeah.
Yeah. Is that the scene? Is that the scene in the cave? Are they in a cave right now?
Yeah.
Okay.
They're underground. They're underground.
Okay, that's the scene that I'm thinking.
I'll rewind it. They got like a fucking explosion happened, and they got trapped underneath in this cave
because I swear in that scene, and that's not the entire scene or something, that they do clear a massive. They make like
no, you're right. They do. They clear out the collapsed entrance of this cave, but the point is he sits there and it hold the beams on the fucking rubble, and then the rubble goes away. It's not fucking pew gone.
Okay, that's fair. Yeah, I might be thinking of a different scene where that might happen, because again, there's a fuck ton of scenes where phasers are used. And again, that's an older phaser. Whatever.
No one's saying the phasers aren't fucking insane weaponry, insane tech to have. I'm saying for the purpose of a fucking gun, and to have a gun, the Rhino or the BFG is so much better.
Yeah, okay, fine. It's an S tier. That's all that matters.
Oh, I think it's an S tier. I don't think there's a question that it's an S tier. Okay, but anyway, next up we have the fucking lawgiver from Dread, and it's funny that we were just talking about like versatility, because this is one of the more versatile guns on the list. It has the whole thing is that it has many different ammo types built into the gun that you can switch via voice commands. So like you just say what you want it to shoot, and it will shoot that thing. And there are many different. Oh yeah, there's all kinds. There's armor piercing. There's ricochet rounds. There's incendiary rounds. There's heat seeker rounds. There's gas rounds. Grenade rounds. Fuck, I'm not gonna remember all.
Different types of grenade rounds.
Different types. There's frag grenade rounds and stuff like that. Yeah. And he just has to say it. He just says it, and then the gun does it.
It does have limited ammo though.
Did I say heat seeker? Heat seeker.
Yeah, heat seeker, hot shot.
Anyway.
Man, I'm gonna forget a lot of them, but there's a lot. I think there's like 12 or something, or even more than that. And there's multiple versions of the lawgiver, and each upgrade that he gets to the gun has more types of ammunition that go inside of it. and it's just very versatile. I remember in the movie, I don't know if he does it in the comics, but in the movie he has a napalm shot, and he fires it up in the air, and it just fucking explodes and spreads everywhere and fries like 15, 20 people in an area. So yeah, it's just for versatility purposes. It's really good.
Law.
He doesn't say that. He doesn't say that in Dredd. I'm talking about the Carl Urban movie. He doesn't say that shit in Dredd.
I was thinking it's Sylvester Stallone, where he's like, "I am the law," and then he pulls out the pistol and shoots one of the guys on the machine gun.
No, he doesn't say that. He doesn't say that shit in Dredd. Stop it. I don't think it goes above the smart gun because being able to just
X-ray wall hacks.
Bully rounds for Judge Steph.
X-ray.
Do we know how many rounds the lawgiver has?
A lot.
He loads it a couple times, but it's a lot of shots.
It's a lot, and it's a lot per ammo type. So like if he runs out of one ammo type, he could swap to a different ammo type.
The only time we see him reload is specifically just regular bullets of the regular magazine, not that forward bullpup portion. At least if we're talking Dredd with the Ragnarok guy. Look at my stuff.
The fuck are you? What?
No.
What's he talking about?
The actor that does that version of Dredd is also in one of the Marvel movies, and he's like, "Behold my stuff," because he's like the new gatekeeper or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Executioner.
Yep.
He was
Yeah.
From Thor Ragnarok.
That's the same actor. Whatever. It don't matter no more.
Billy Butcher.
Yeah, he plays the boy's character too. You're right. Yeah. He's a good actor.
Yeah, he's a lot. He's in Star Trek too as Bones.
And in Riddick.
His name.
And he's in Riddick. Carl Urban. I said that. I said the Carl Urban Dredd. Come on, man.
Yeah, but Carl Urban, he's a good actor. I like Carl.
So I don't know how true this is, but I don't know how true this is, but I looked it up on Google, and Google AI tells me that his gun holds 96 rounds.
That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Divide that against 12 different ammo types.
Yeah, it's not automatic either. It's a single fire gun, so it's gonna take you a while to get through that.
So you have 8 rounds each.
Well,
that's not what it.
Well, this is why I'm not 100% sure I buy it, because it says 96 rounds, 24 per ammo type. But that means there would only be 3 or 4 ammo types. And I know there's 8 or 9 or 12. There's way more than that. We just named a bunch, and I know we missed a ton. There's many, many more. So I feel like this is wrong. Because I don't know if people are aware of this, but Google AI is wrong a lot. A lot. So I don't really
even
buy
on
it.
generic questions, ask it why the
it's hard to
Germans
from the movie.
Ask it why Hitler got fucking voted for and became the president of Germany, and it'll say some wild shit.
Yeah, it's very strange. But so overall, let's actually place this. Do we think that this is comparable to the plasma cutter?
I think it's better than the plasma cutter.
Do we think it's better than the cerebral bore?
Yes.
Do we think it's better than the smart weapons?
No.
Okay, so it's above the cerebral bore, but below the smart weapons. Is everybody okay with that?
The cerebral bore is cool. The cerebral bore is cool, but it's not. Oh fuck! There's a fucking APC attacking my location.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, but if someone pulls out the cerebral bore, I'm gonna be fucking horrified. It's the most terrifying gun on this list by far.
Horrible what it does to you, but you're if someone's in a tank, it's not.
Yeah, but it's not really gonna. Yeah, but the lawgiver's not gonna do that much against a tank either.
No, the lawgiver definitely. I mean, I guess in the comic books, it definitely does some crazy ass shit.
Yeah, but I don't think it's got it has AP rounds, but I don't necessarily think that you're punching a hole through the side of a tank.
Some of the EMP shit. No, there's one scene where he fucking shoots one of. Well, I guess that's not a tank. It's just one of their hover vehicles, but he shoots it with the.
Yeah. He can shoot robots.
Round.
Yeah, he can shoot robots, but I don't think that's necessarily. I would say this: if I'm going to be shot by one of them, I'd rather be shot by the lawgiver than the fucking cerebral bore. I think cerebral bore. Do you think cerebral bore should go up just simply due to fucking fear factor? Just terror factor of the moment you pull the gun out.
Yeah, you know what? Put the Jeffrey Dahmer gun in A tier. Fucking lobotomization gun.
It's
definitely is up there.
Just immediate. No, I'm not gonna put it above the flat cannon. I'll leave it below the lawgiver. All right, we're at the. Is the dude still here? We're at the fucking outcast gun or whatever.
Doubt.
Caster shell. I mean caster gun. Yeah.
Wow.
What you call it? So caster gun is from like Outlaw Star. Sci-fi gun. The shells are magic, so it's concentrated magic. Each round is like this huge ass. I guess the best example is if you remember like MVC2 Ryu's Hadouken beam, it's basically shooting like that.
So it's just like little Dragon Ball Z blasts, basically.
Yeah, you have like different ammo types going by the colors, different spells. So you have lightning, and in the verse, the only thing that could stop it is something of equal power. You can't block it.
What, like phases through? What do you mean you can't block it? It phases through objects? You can't like get behind cover?
It nukes everything. Yeah, when that comes out, is they have to like counter with another caster.
That's not true at all. I played Warframe back in the day.
It's not Warframe. This isn't Warframe. This is
Outlaw Star.
This is Outlaw. It's an anime.
Oh, I thought we were doing the other.
No,
weapon and gay
no. This is this is the one that we thought was Trigun. Yeah. I shouldn't have said nothing and just let you guys fucking argue about two different series.
Yeah. I am surprised that you guys looked so low on the Trigun gun. That shit's busted.
I thought earlier in the stream I got them confused because earlier in the stream I saw someone bring up Trigun and I thought that's what but I forgot Trigun wasn't the super chat. The super chat was the Outlaw Star one. But
yeah.
Okay, so where are we putting it?
And then you have the 3 specialized bullets that take like stamina to shoot. One's a black hole, and it's like control. As soon as it hits the target, turns them inside out, sucks them in, and then dispersed.
So it sounds like it's a versatile weapon, kind of like the lawgiver, but possibly to a higher degree.
Output. You have more varieties with the lawgiver. But you have output when it comes to the caster.
Yeah, just more murder. So it's basically the same conversation they were having about the Rhino versus the Phaser. One's more versatile, but one does more damage. So if we go by the same logic, that would mean the Outlaw Star would go above the Lawgiver.
So it's a gun. It's a wand. It's a wand.
Pretty much.
Magic guys.
Honestly, it sounds the same as the guns from Wizard with a Gun. If you ever play Wizard with a Gun.
Yeah,
anyone can use it, like by lore, sorcerer's orb, and in any common, you can pick it up and shoot it easy.
So it's a fantasy world in which
sci-fi
magic is dwindling, and so people have to use specialized magic containers to activate their magic, which is why they have guns now.
Pretty much, you have like the whole the sci-fi technology
before it vanished completely. So the ammunition, like in lore, what I'm seeing here is this weapon is already like limited ammunition.
Limited as in like buying it. Yeah, some people look at it as an antique.
Spell gun created and mana was harnessed in specialized cells that could be fired from the spell gun.
Mm-hmm.
And this is an antique weapon in its own society, in its own anime. This is like an antique weapon. This is like if you used a flintlock in modern warfare.
Yeah, it's an antique weapon by like when it was made, but by power standards, it's still one of the higher tier weapons in the verse. The only thing that can match it is like the Space Pirates Tau magic, but that's only the counter. And it's limited because of how expensive it is. But if you have the cash, like one of the characters, you can just spam the bullets. Okay, you have 3 people who still continue making them.
But where do you want to put it?
Let me see here. I guess I'm cool with like B or A. If you guys think B, then that's cool either way.
Well, it's saying here that you can nullify the magic if you're fighting somebody else who has the same weapon.
Yeah.
He said that.
You have a showdown with
said
another
that.
character with another caster.
He said you can't. He said you can't do anything. You can't do anything to shield it if you're not also of equivalent magic. That's what he said. So
it's
Well,
basically
it's
an
saying here,
instant
it
weapon.
doesn't even matter equivalent magic.
Oh.
Yeah. The only two magic.
I'm digging deep in here because I'm looking at what is this?
he's digging deep
staff?
in that
It's the
wiki, guys.
It's the same. It's the same shit with the caster staff of the one character. It's,
which they had the showdown with. It was literally like.
well,
who
it
wins
doesn't
out
even
of them
matter
all.
what your personal magic and power level is. Fucking.
Oh no, it's the bullets. The magic's in the bullet.
Yeah, this sucks, man.
Like, there's no
this is not good. This is quite literally sci-fi equivalent. I'm gonna use a flintlock.
Oof.
Flintlock. Flintlocks have one shot.
Like in like
Does
I
this
said,
have
in
one
the verse,
shot?
Huh? Yeah. You open, you put the bullet in, you shoot it.
Wait, this has a one
It's a
shot?
one-shot magic bullet in which
Okay,
you
well,
shoot,
it's
like,
not.
lightning
Well, it's
or
not like a
acid.
flint shot. It's not like a. It's like a longer range super shotgun in that case. If you get the one shot.
Okay, I mean.
No, it's not
But
that.
I'm seeing it's not even a one-shot kill though. I just yeah, it's magic, but like this guy's like fucking what is this?
Is it the old gold dude?
No, redhead guy. Redhead guy with that specific pistol that is on screen, the orange one.
Oh, that's the main character. Yeah, that's the one using the gun.
He shoots at a vehicle with one of these magic bullets, and the vehicle is unaffected.
Oh, all right. Then what you call it? I guess it each bullet does something different. Like if you could look up one with he shoots like the cat girl, whose species are super durable. He shoots like this like little like lightning bolt that can knock her out. And that's like a species that can handle like explosions and stuff like that. Like a building can explode on her and she's fine. Each bullet has a number, so higher tier the number, stronger the weapon. And then you have the 3 strongest types, which drains your stamina, like the black hole one.
So what does it do? What does it do against other normal guns?
You
said it can be used to defend against other guns. Can it defend against normal guns, or can the guns?
No, you can only magic. It defends against other magic weapons. If 2 people have magic weapons, they defend against each other.
What if someone doesn't have a magic weapon and just like shoots them with a fucking 12
You still
gauge?
get shot. Yeah, you still get shot. It's not like that. You can just defend yourself from magical weapon effects.
So mostly outside of its own universe, it's not really that relevant that it can defend.
Oh, hold on. Well, wait. Isn't the BFG? Isn't Origin Energy basically like magic? Kinda.
I mean,
With this
I would argue it's a
I'm
significantly
looking
stronger
at some
magic if
scenes.
that's the case.
I'm looking at some scenes. It's definitely low tier magic because their mana of their world is so low that they have to rely. It's a world that used to have wizards hurling fireballs, and now they have to concentrate mana or whatever into specific rounds and fire them one shot at a time for months.
Yeah. Also, the BFG just phases through shit. I don't.
My bad. That's a different magic system. Yeah, that's like, think of it like that one's like England magic, which uses like nature drains the energy planet to make the bullets. But then you have the space pirates that use Talus magic, and that's different magic system. Can shoot as much as they can, but normally whenever they shoot their big AOE attack, a caster shot can counteract it.
Okay, so I'm not gonna put it above the Lawgiver because the Lawgiver, I didn't realize it only had one shot. The Lawgiver.
It is a flintlock. It is. I'm looking at this. I'm watching a scene right now. Every shot he takes, he has to reload it.
Yeah, but that doesn't make it a flintlock. A flintlock is way more than just reloading.
it'd be equivalent to like 1856 Springfield.
Because
trapdoor,
I get it. You put
single
one
shot.
bullet, you
Yeah.
shoot. Put one bullet, shoot. But a flintlock is like literally you got to get the gunpowder and put that in. Like
that takes a good
It's
bit
not
to
that.
do.
It's not that egregious, but like it's bad. I'm looking at this shit. It's not.
Okay, so I mean, so it's one pretty decently powerful shot, not necessarily a one-hit kill, and it has very limited ammo. Yeah, it's got to go down. I can't put it above Power Rangers. Probably not the super shotgun. Shit.
There's a double-barreled version where you can have two shots.
It might be in C, man.
That's cool.
Some of the magic shit looks cool. Like you can shoot an acid bullet. That looks pretty cool.
I am.
It just seems like generic fantasy magic, though. It doesn't seem like anything like fucking Death Attack.
I guess I should have stuck with the. I guess I should have went with the Trigun one. That one has the stomping power.
Trigun.
It's mainly the one shot per reload. That's more or less
Holding it
the
back.
issue. Yeah. And the fact that a lot of these, once you get like if I give you that gun and you don't and you miss, I'm probably gonna kill you with all these other guns. like it just kind of is. If I don't, it's just,
honestly, I'd put this on level with the cricket gun. you missed your butt.
No, it's not.
No,
It's
I
better
wouldn't go
than
that
that.
far. I wouldn't go that far. But
Did you guys put the cricket gun on D because of the recoil?
It was the recoil that we made it. But you have more shots after that. But the recoil basically guarantees you're dead, which is not the case for this one.
You didn't add the silencer that goes with the cricket?
There's a fucking cricket silencer?
Yeah, in the MIB animated series.
See, the guy who was repping MIB did not bring that up.
Yeah, that's why I was surprised.
Got you. Silencer doesn't lower recoil.
Oh yeah, he could shoot it like normal.
Does it do the same amount of damage?
I think like slightly reduced, but I'm not 100% sure because I haven't seen it for a long time. But it's guaranteed once you put the black silencer on the front, he could shoot it like easy peasy.
Interesting. Okay, let's move on to the next one. Next up, we got the Lancer from Gears of War. Who's played Gears of War?
Who hasn't?
A lot of people. You'd be surprised. A lot of people haven't played it. But,
I could say not playing 4 or 5, but the original trilogy? Come on.
A lot of people haven't. Like it was good, but I don't think it was never like Halo level or anything. There was a lot of people.
I only played like one game, so I can't throw an opinion on it.
See, look at this motherfucker over here not playing it. That's
goddamn faggots.
Piece
Lancer's
of
cool.
Played the first. That's the first game I played.
Well, Lancer's cool. Which are we doing, like the platform? Because there's not all of them have the chainsaw.
No, the chainsaw one. Obvious. Why would you choose one that wasn't a chainsaw one? That doesn't.
The bayonet one's fun. Doing a bayonet charge.
No. Chainsaw. Come on, stop it.
Or the grenade launcher one, where you fucking shove it in someone's ass and you send them flying. That one's fun.
Fuck you, Mike. Chainsaw. No. The chainsaw, like, you can't do a gun from Gears of War and not do the chainsaw. The chainsaw machine gun, the Lancer was the reason people bought the game, was to chainsaw people. That was like the fun of the game, was a chainsaw people. And which is actually why this is probably not going to go very high, is because the Lancer itself kind of sucks.
It's just a rifle.
It's literally just a rifle. There's nothing special about it. It doesn't do anything cool. It's not even particularly powerful or fun to shoot as a rifle. Like, there's rifles on this list that feel better to shoot than this rifle does. So I find that kind of not great, to be fair. But the chainsaw's cool. So I don't know. See it?
Chainsaw. I think you use the chainsaw more in the games clearing obstacles than you even do it in like actual fights.
That sounds like a man who did not play multiplayer that much, because you chainsawing all the
Multiplayer,
time.
I would run with the gasher, man.
Nah, man, you chainsaw.
Yeah, I would fucking hit that shotgun blast. You charging at me with a little wimpy ass limp dick chainsaw? Eat lead, motherfucker. Shotgun blast, lever action.
A quick answer for one of the people in the chat. The Trigun gun transforms. That's why if you only remember the bolt action, you haven't got to the part when it transforms.
The Trigun, the main character's gun does do some wild shit though.
Yeah, crater to the moon from the... You could be on the planet, he makes a crater on the moon.
Yeah, it's powerful. It's definitely up there. But the Trigun gun's not on here, so...
No, I know. I was just answering because someone was wondering the... What you call it? They can only remember, they can only do like bullets and don't remember the transformation.
Yeah.
I think that's more to do with the person's power, though, because he's like a plant monster guy thing.
Yeah, only him and knives. They're the only ones that can use the two guns like that.
So, I'm putting the Lancer as of right now below the Halo Sniper. Does anyone think it should go somewhere else?
That's fine.
Yeah.
It's got chain. I mean, chainsaws are cool. I remember there was this one short.
You have to rev it up, though. Like, it's not...
Oh.
Yeah, you gotta rev it up.
Quick. It's quick. It's relatively quick. It's
Also, it wouldn't. Also, that's only if you. I mean, it's not a very stealthy weapon, admittedly.
No, it's not meant to be. Well, none of these, unless they have silencers on them, none of these are stealthy.
I think for the lore of Gears of War, the chainsaw is not even meant for combat. It is meant for, like, you need to clear rubble and wood. Or
you are just trying so hard to ruin the fun of having a fucking chainsaw on your rifle. I gotta tell you, man, you're bumming me out. It's a chainsaw. You get to chainsaw dudes in half with a chainsaw on your gun. It's cool. It's really cool. Everyone was talking about it when this game came out, how cool that was. Can you just let things be cool and stop trying to ruin it with all your fucking logic for 5 seconds? Just chainsaw some dudes and have fun chainsawing some dudes. What is the problem?
Kind of a short chainsaw, too.
God fucking damn it. We're moving on.
Oh, I have another question. How many shots does this thing, like, hold?
It's really, it's normal. It's
like 30 rounds.
It's very normal, yeah. I would probably guess around 30. It's basically a normal automatic rifle outside of having a chainsaw bayonet. That's really it. There was this funny video that came out after the game came out, and everyone was digging on the chainsaw. And there was this the video was like a bunch of executives sitting around a big circular. It was an animated thing. And they were like, "Oh my God, guys, what are we gonna do? We've already done the coolest thing you possibly can. We put a chainsaw on a rifle. How can we beat this? There's nowhere we can go from here." And they're like freaking out, and like one of them jumps out the window, and one of them like kills himself, and they're just like doing all this crazy shit, flipping out, and they can't do it. And all of a sudden, one of them's like, "Wait, I have an idea." And then the animation like goes over to Marcus Phoenix, and he's like running through the fucking thing, and he's like, "The locusts are attacking, let's get them!" And he pulls out his Lancer, and then he goes forward, and there's a fucking train attached to the bottom of the Lancer, and it just starts like driving like a full-sized fucking train, and it just starts driving forward with him holding on to the back of the Lancer. And then Coltrane is inside the train being like, "Coltrane!" And they're just mowing down hundreds of dudes. And then it goes back to all the executives, and they're looking at like that little graph of them making money releasing Gears of War 2. And they're just like genius. It was just funny. It's like, what's cooler than putting a chainsaw bayonet on your rifle? It's you got to put a train in order to top it. It's funny. I thought it was funny. It was a funny video. I don't know if you'd ever be able to find that video now.
Why did I add that fucking gun on the on this tier list? You remember Vanquish?
Yeah. I didn't play it, so
canonically you only use one gun in that game.
Oh, because it transforms into the others, yeah.
There's a couple of guns that the gun from Control isn't on the list. which is an interesting gun. There's a couple on here that could have been on here that weren't. There's a lot that could have been on here that weren't. I mean, shit. There's like, we're about to do one from Turbo Overkill. I think there's like 5 or 6 weapons that would have been cool choices from Turbo Overkill. But for the next one, the one we actually did choose is the Telefragger. Who's played Turbo Overkill? God damn it. This is the greatest sniper in gaming. I am sold on the fact that this is the best sniper I've ever played with in a game. What do you mean? You didn't even play the game.
I have played the game when it came out, and we only had chapter 1.
Oh,
I haven't played through the rest.
Then you haven't played the fucking bitch. You didn't get the Telefragger. I don't think you get.
We didn't have chapter 2 or chapter 3. That's why I can't comment on it.
Well, chapter 2 and 3. Chapter 2 and 3 are out, and they've been out for like 2 years. So where the fuck have you been? Go play chapter 2 and 3.
Backlog of games, man.
Okay, well let me explain the Telefragger. Okay, so the give me fucking up now. The Telefragger is a sniper rifle. It's a sniper rifle that is really good. It has basically no recoil at first.
This is a teleporting one, right?
God damn it! Why? Just let me fucking explain the shit. Stop trying to steal my thunder. The Telefragger is a really cool sniper rifle. It has a fast rate of fire. It just fires every time you pull the trigger. Its recoil is almost non-existent. It's one of the few snipers that you don't have to look through the sights in order for it to be useful. It's very easy to no scope with this, and it doesn't have a whole lot of like when you shoot it, the sights get fucking big and your accuracy gets shitty. That doesn't really happen with this. Just based on that, it's pretty cool. But you can also charge it up, and if you charge it up, it turns into a rail cannon. And this rail cannon is so powerful that it actually launches you back. Like, it's a really powerful rail cannon. And then the third fire, okay, before you fucking steal my thunder, is that you aim at someone, and then you have the ability to teleport to their location, and you replace where they are, and you basically replace their atoms, and their atoms like explode because you basically appear in their location. So you teleport inside of them and they explode. So it is a sniper rifle railgun with a teleporter, but a mobility like a really cool mobility option that allows you to teleport around and teleport inside of people and shit. On top of having great recoil, great accuracy, not having to use the shit, a lot of ammo. You don't have to reload very often. Like, it's just an overall fantastic shotgun. And honestly, just based off cool points, the teleportation shit is gonna put it relatively high on this list for me as far as
I put it in A. I would definitely put this above.
It's a really cool.
Yeah.
It's a really
I
cool
put this
gun.
above the nano gun, to be honest. I don't think it has the same destructive capability as the nano gun. I think it's definitely better though.
I think it's the ability to tell. Well, I do think that the nano gun is limited by the fact that I'm actually not 100% sure the nano gun should be as high as it is. It's good, and I get why it's there. Like, cover is basically useless and stuff. I understand that, but I feel like at this point, we've just gotten to guns that are so much more versatile than that. And that have more ammo and do more damage to more people. I'm gonna leave the nano gun where it is.
For sniper-esque designated marksman weapons, I think it's really hard to get better than the nano gun. I would put the Fragulator above the nano gun.
Is the nano gun a sniper-based weapon? I thought it was a rifle.
It's a DMR. Like designated marksman rifle.
Okay. Yeah. But it's not like a big ass snipe. You're not like sniping a dude,
No, it's like the same size as like an M4 and M16, but like.
Gotcha.
You're not fucking. What is it? You're not Merv launching that's not what it is.
Gotcha. Okay, so next up, I actually don't remember what the next 2 weapons even are.
Generic rocket launcher 1, generic launcher 2.
Oh, who is the Destiny guy here? I remember what the second one was a Destiny gun. Destiny guy here? No, Destiny guy's not.
Destiny's gay. Get it out of here. Gay hell. No defense.
Well, if there's no one here to defend them, I'm putting them both in there because I don't remember what they are. But okay, next up we have the fucking disintegrate or D whatever ray thing from Star Wars. Does anyone You know what this gun does? It's the Mandalorian rifle.
I know what it does. I've seen it. I've seen some of it in like clips or whatever. I know what it does.
Okay, what does it do?
Isn't it also one of the? Hold up. Is this disintegrator rifle also like a forbidden illegal gun in the Star Wars universe?
Yeah, no, it's highly illegal. Highly.
Wait, no. Darth Vader straight tells Boba Fett, no disintegrations. I want him alive.
Yeah, it's very illegal. It does come with a big downside of it's only one shot, but they're fucking dead if you hit them with it because they're disintegrated. So I mean, that's good.
There's cooler shit on the list though.
Yeah,
I would
there's honestly better shit. Yeah, honestly, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, you can.
I'd rather have this.
I don't even think you can put that above the fucking cerebral bore, which is also a one-hit shot, but it has 10 shots. So
yeah.
There's a couple of one-shot kills in this.
Yeah. Top of C. I think top of C is fair.
You think it's better? You think
it's not multi-shot.
Okay. You think it's better than the Needler?
I would rather have it than the Needler. The Needler's like fucking. It's like a grease gun. Like you have to be like fucking drive-by shooting with the Needler.
Yeah, at least with this gun, I can shoot a dude from like a pretty good distance. It's a fucking rifle.
Okay. Next up, I'm forgetting the name of it. The ZR whatever one, the fucking one from Fifth Element.
Fifth Element.
So this is a rocket launcher, flamethrower, taser,
it's
net,
the Rhino.
net
it's the
launcher,
Rhino, but not video game.
It's kind of cracked on it. It's even better than the Rhino because he target locks onto a dude.
You shoot. Well, you have to hit him once. You have to hit him. To be fair, you have to hit him once. You
hit him with he just target locked.
No, you got to hit them with. You hit him one time, and then every following bullet will go to where that bullet was.
Ah, okay. It's still pretty good though.
Yeah, but it does. But it does mean you have to hit your target at least once. So if you don't hit your target.
It
doesn't.
Has the cryo function and a flamethrower.
Oh, I forgot about the cryo. I said the flamethrower. I forgot about the cryo function. Yeah,
and to be fair, it has a lot of rounds.
Yeah, it has a lot. It does have a lot. Oh, and it self-destructs.
Best. Hell yeah. If somebody tries to get their hands on it, I can just blow it up.
Well, you have to blow yourself up. You have to blow yourself.
Well, yeah, but
I will say this: just having a red button that you can accidentally press whenever. It's not good. Like, I wouldn't want to hold that gun and be like, yeah, just fucking remove that red button. Nah. Like, I wouldn't want to use that gun simply because it has a massive explosive in it, to be honest with you. Because, like, what if you, like, lay the gun down and it bumps into something? Or, like, someone walks into it and it tips over.
I had a cover on it that you'd open. Is it what
I don't think there is a cover. I think it's just a red button.
It's just a red button.
It's just a red button.
Fucking handle.
Kind of dangerous.
It's extremely dangerous. Anyone could just accidentally bump into it, and then the whole fucking thing would blow up. And it's not a small explosion.
It's
not like
a weapon.
It's not like a grenade. It's like it blows up a large fucking warehouse. Like you're dead.
It's like a mini nuke. It's like a mini nuke.
It's huge.
It's
I don't know if it's a nuke, but it's huge.
This gun is also very big.
It looks very uncomfortable to shoot and hold.
Yeah,
sure.
like it's kind of weird.
Yeah, I wouldn't want to hold it, but just in terms of versatility, it's up there. I do think there's a little bit of pointlessness with the tracking shot, where it's like I have to hit him with one bullet first.
I think that's for the missiles, though. I don't think that's like I'm gonna.
No, it's not. It's never shown to be tied to the missiles. It's only shown to ever be tied to the automatic fire. I do think
that's true.
But there is.
I would assume that.
He never uses it for it. You'd think that if that was the case, he would have used it against Lilu, but he doesn't. He uses only the machine gun parts. And during the presentation when he's showing all the aliens, he doesn't show it with the missile either, even though it would have been worth doing. He only does it with
to be fair, isn't he like right there in that? It's not a very big room.
But he shoots the missile. He shoots the missile. He shoots the missile at it, and then eventually he shoots the bullet, and then does those tracking shots.
The machine gun part comes first, if I recall correctly.
Yeah, but the tracking shot was in there, so why didn't he then fire a missile and show that the missile can do the same thing? We just don't see on screen that the missile can do that. It seems like
he
There
points
is.
it at the aliens, and he's trying to sell units.
Yeah, but you think he would do? He would like if he's trying to sell it. You'd think he would be like, yeah, this can work on the missiles. You know what I mean? But
Yeah, true.
it's a goofy over the top. It's a very impractical gun. It's a goofy over the top gun. I don't think that the tracking shot is as useful as you'd think it would be.
It has lots
But
of
it still
fun.
has a lot of cool
It
shit.
has lots of
Like
fun.
even if you took away the tracking shot, cryo, fire, net, launcher, fucking
ammo,
rocket
lots of
launcher,
ammo.
machine
The
gun.
net can also
Oh,
shock you. The net
Oh,
can also shock
it
you.
has a
targets.
net?
It's not just.
Oh, I forgot
Yeah,
about
it's
that.
got an itch fires. Yeah, I said that already, motherfucker. Lizzie, come on, man. Yeah, it's got a
But
net
it's
shot.
shocking net. It's not just a net shot. The net can like tase the motherfucker too.
Yeah, it puts him down. I don't know. This one's. I feel like it should be somewhere around the fucking, like maybe above the guitar case. But I don't know if I would put it above anything else above that. Like I don't know if I'd put it above the super shotgun. I definitely wouldn't put it above the Power Ranger pistol.
Yeah.
I just think they do more damage and are better at actual fight. Like the versatility is cool, but a lot of that stuff I could do without.
At what point? Yeah, like, do you really need a flamethrower and a cryo gun?
Yeah, you never
Like
know.
it's just a bunch of bullshit being shoved in the gun.
Hey man, you never know when that stuff might come in handy. Maybe in
It's like-
some
it's like-
very
it's kinda like-
specific scenario.
It's
maybe
kind of like a multi-tool,
Yeah, I
right?
know.
You got a multi-tool that's got 25 different fucking little things in it, and like 15 of them you'll never use 'cause you don't even know what they are. It's just like it's just not necessary.
You're
When am I ever
use
gonna
the
need?
Nell file? You're gonna use the Nell filer on your multi-tool?
Yeah, like when am I ever going to use when will I ever need to use a cryo gun over just any of the other like
What is the cryo gun? What does the cryo setting do? Does that just like
freezes?
knock?
Cryo, it means ice. It freezes shit.
Okay, good. Okay, just making sure. Just making
But it
sure.
shoots the same as a flamethrower does. It's not like a beam or an ice ray. It's like a icy sort of like cone.
I mean, I guess you could use it to keep your fucking stuff cold. Fuck,
That's
I don't know.
stupid.
Like,
It's a gun.
Why the fuck would you ever use that? I don't
It's so
know. It's so like niche.
That's so dumb. Like I could see uses for the flamethrower, the machine gun, the missile. I don't see a lot of use for the tracking bullet. I don't see a lot of use for the cryo, and I see almost no use for the net. Unless you specifically want to capture someone in a net, which is very... Also, I don't imagine that net shoots very far.
Probably not, no.
But
I
yeah,
would
so
imagine
it's cool. It's got a lot of stuff, but at the end of the day, it is a very stupid gun. It's so dumb. And I don't really see myself using a lot of the different stuff in it. You can make perfect slushies with the cold ray. That's true. That's true. Actually, the self-destruct brings it down to D tier. Take that away and it's S tier. It is most certainly not S tier with or without the
Oh,
self-destruct.
it's not S.
Although
At
the self-destruct would freak me. I wouldn't want this gun because I'd be paranoid about ever leaving it by itself. Because some asshole might accidentally kick it or do like
Man, why
even in
would
my
you-
closet. Like I don't know. I just like I have this
You'd have
fucking
to put
massive
it.
bomb.
You'd have to store it very, very like
Carefully
securely,
and-
basically. Yeah.
It would be there's some scary shit. Okay, we're at the end of the line, guys. We made it all the way through. We have one more gun. And it is Nero's Blue Rose. Who knows anything about Nero's Blue Rose?
Isn't it comparable to Dante's twin guns?
Comparable in what way? They don't work the same.
Like,
Wait. Is that not what I think it is? Oh no, is that not the cult?
No, that's Blue Rose
No.
from Devil May. I just fucking Lizzie, you gotta listen when people speak.
I know that.
It's
I'm looking
Blue
at the-
Rose from DMC. That's what he said. No, it's Nero's revolver. It is a revolver that shoots 2 bullets at a time. The first bullet is an armor-piercing round, and the second bullet that follows right behind it is a round that's basically meant to do the damage. So, like, it's essentially opens up a hole with the armor-piercing round and then continues to go through with the second round. So no matter what, you're supposed to be hitting flesh and going through armor. That's the whole purpose of the gun. It holds 6 rounds total, or at least you could shoot 6 times, and then that's it. And then you reload the revolver, and it does the same thing. And same thing, shoot one that penetrates and one that keeps going. It's cool. There's other guns on here that do cooler shit. As cool as Nero's sword is, I don't think his gun competes equally in cool factor. But you know, it's cool. Does that sound cool, Mike? Do you like
good.
Do you like the double shot revolver? Mike's dead. Okay, Mike died, so we're gonna have to set this without Mike. Where do you think, Lizzie, the gun should
I'm
go?
gonna be honest. I'd put this in like C and probably.
I don't think it sounds that good. Let's be
Like,
honest. Nero's
yeah.
revolver's kind of trash.
And I put it. I put it above the Halo assault rifle. But that's about it.
Well, no,
yeah,
it holds it. He can shoot it 6 times before he has to reload.
Does that mean he has?
Yeah.
He's 12.
No,
I
it's
mean,
6 shot. It's 6 shots, but it holds 12 bullets basically.
Yeah.
First one armor pierce.
But he can only shoot 12.
It's really cool.
But he only shoots 6 times. Okay.
I think the idea, like, if you told me in real life, like, here's a revolver, this is what it does, it armor pierces and then follows up, and here you go, I would be like, that is the coolest gun that I own. On this list, it doesn't match up.
Yeah, the follow-up's not even explosive. It's not like.
Yeah, I actually was like, I looked it up because I'm like, wouldn't the follow-up shouldn't it be like explosive or like bare minimum it should be hollow point or something, you know, but I don't think it says. Let me see. I think it just says that. I just think it says
it's just a follow-up round.
Yeah, no, I don't think it does. I don't think it has any sort of special thing. Now, I mean, it's strong enough that he could shoot against the demons, that he fights against the demons with it, and you know, it does damage. But yeah, it's really just
Marines.
It's pretty basic. It's basic. It's cool in real life. It's basic when you compare it to all of the other guns that we have listed.
I think it's more basic. Yeah, it's definitely more basic than the Auto 9.
Yeah.
Honestly, I think it's more basic than the Magic single shotgun. But
Really?
Well, the Magic single shotgun has lightning and black holes and shit. Of course, it's more
but you only get 1 shot. Which means if you fucking miss, you're kind of fucked.
it just seems. This seems more lackluster than like. What is
but I have 6 shots and you have 1, and if you miss me,
to be fair,
I can
DMC has always been cool with their melee weapons, but always been kind of lame with their guns.
This seems like a pistol you could make in real life. You could make a dual barrel revolver.
And if you, but that's what I'm saying. Like, if you did make it in real life, and someone was like gonna give it to me for free, it would probably be the coolest gun I own. Like, it's a cool gun. Like, if I told you, hey, you want to fire this gun that fires 2 shots at the same time? Yeah, I want to fire it.
We've tried that though. That's the thing. We've tried firearms and firearms development of like rifles to shoot multiple shots.
They don't work that well.
Increase, like, you know, the accuracy of the guy, and it's not good.
No. I understand it's not good in real life.
It sounds good,
but I understand that. But I'm saying like, if they gave you this gun in real life and it worked the way it's supposed to in the game, it would become the coolest gun, probably, or one of the coolest. No, it would probably be the coolest gun. It would probably be.
I would much rather have a Mateba than fucking this.
Yeah, I wouldn't.
I'm not saying it would be the cool. I'm not saying it would be the best gun that you own in your. No, I would have better guns. I'm saying coolest in just like, like if you like, hey, you want to try shooting a gun that shoots 2 bullets at the same time, and like it's kind of cool. It's like, oh wow, that's like it's interesting. You don't like not a lot of people have that. It's something different. You know what I mean?
That's what I'm getting at. It seems like it would be a niche gun collector's item. I mean, I guess it's still a gun, so you can use it like a gun, but like, it's not gonna do any Auto 9 bullshit.
Yeah.
You know? The Smart Pistol has X-ray hacks. This doesn't.
Someone said, wouldn't it be more practical to engineer 1 bullet that can do both? Like an armor-piercing explosive round?
We have?
Yeah, I don't actually necessarily disagree. But I don't know. Maybe like that's what I'm saying. I feel like when they made this gun, when they were making the game, they like that's the start of a cool idea. Oh, a gun that shoots 2 bullets one behind the other. But they didn't give the bullets anything cool to do. So it's just kind of like one should be like. It shouldn't just be like the first one shouldn't just armor pierce, so the second one does this. Like the first one should do something badass, which then like activates the second one when it hits it, which then does something else. You know what I mean? Like just something more interesting or cool. Like the first one's filled with some kind of highly explosive demon liquid, and then the second one hits the back of it when that one stops in the flesh. And then that sets it off, and then it causes this massive, like, demonic hellfire explosion. Or I don't know, something that's just winging it, but just something cooler than just you got shot with 2 bullets instead of 1 bullet. Wouldn't a shotgun be more effective? Because I'm shooting you with, like, just a bunch of fragments. like you know, like, wouldn't that be better? You know, just, or I don't know. Or just a bigger bullet would be better. A bigger armor, or exactly what he said, like an armor piercing that's also an explosive round.
And just if honestly, I'm gonna be honest. If this thing fired heat rounds, that would be better.
You know, I give him a little bit. I give him a little bit of leeway because I understand the people who made this game are Japanese, and they don't know guns. So I don't think they realize the wild shit we've already tried. So it's like a lot. Well, a lot of them don't.
Are you kidding me? Have you seen a Type 99?
No.
The SMG with the stick coming out the side.
I'm assuming this is a Japanese gun.
It is, yeah. It's a Japanese.
But that's not what I'm talking.
gun.
But that's not. What I'm but yeah, but that's what I'm talking about. The your average Japanese citizen doesn't own a gun and doesn't have guns in their everyday life, so they're less knowledgeable on them overall. They don't know how to shoot.
You gotta.
This gun would just be better.
Or in the military to understand.
Yeah, they don't know things to the same degree. So that's what I'm talking about. I'm saying like oftentimes, like I generally am relatively soft when it comes to foreign stories that try and write stories that are covering ideas, concepts, and things that are not necessarily the norm for them. Like, for instance, there was this one YouTuber, I forgot her name, and she really went hard on Rittenhouse with the whole when he was defending himself, shooting, and he shot the dudes who were attacking him and shit. And everyone jumped on her because she was more people who were like on the right were fans of hers, and she was shitting on this dude, and she was like, he killed people, blah blah, and everyone was hating on her because they're like all the conservatives who were watching her content were like, dude, what are you doing? Like, everyone who watches you agrees with this. And she was standing her ground. She was like, no, this was wrong. Like, he shouldn't have shot these people. This is all of it. And I'm like, dudes, give her a break. She's a fucking Canadian. They're not even allowed to have guns. They're not allowed to have guns. They don't deal with it. It's not like they have completely different laws surrounding guns. Stand your ground isn't even a concept there. So I understand.
You get in trouble if you try to kill a bear that's trying to maul you.
So it's like she's coming at this from a totally different fucking mindset, and like she can't possibly fathom how anyone would believe that shooting a person even in self-defense is okay because it's not in Canada. Like we're too like they say like, oh, Canada's like basically slight like nicer America. No, culturally we're totally fucking different. Like they're on completely different sides of a spectrum. Another good example was fucking what was another one? My Hero Academia. When in My Hero Academia, there's this whole thing where the heroes are not allowed to use their powers unless they're heroes and they are registered with the government. Like that's the whole thing about My Hero Academia.
It's a big Japanese thing.
Yeah, but in the My Hero Academia story, America is the same way. In the My Hero Academia story, if you go to America, they also can't use their powers, and it's something that is locked off by the government. You need to get permission to if you're a hero and work for the guy. That is something that would never fly in the United States. That
if you have powers, you got powers, you're gonna use them.
If people had powers, and people tried to like limit their bodily autonomy by passing laws saying you can't use your powers, it would start some serious fucking political issues. But see, the guy who wrote My Hero Academia is Japanese. He doesn't. There's literally a comic book about that, and it's called Captain America, and it's called Civil War. Like it's called like that's a civil war because that's such a big deal here. But so when I
to be fair, Japanese culture wasn't always like that.
No, I'm not talking about what it always was, but I'm saying it is now, and it has been. Well, they've never had. Well, no, it's been like that even back in like samurai times. Like the normal person couldn't walk around with a sword unless they were samurai.
That's not true.
No, that's true.
That happened after a rebellion of the Edo period against the shogunate and the emperor. And then the emperor was like, the government's back in charge now.
No, I get that,
but cannot.
I get that, but you're talking about. I get that, but you're talking about thousands of years.
This is only in the this is like 1800.
Well, that's still 200 years. I mean, it's still a long time.
It's a long time.
No one alive today has ever lived in a world where that's not the case. So that's almost as much time as our country has existed. So like, you know, that's the.
Well, that was actually a big issue of when we in 18. Who was that Navy captain who forcefully opened up Osaka port in Japan for federal trade in like 1860.
Why does it sound like Why does it sound like some British shit?
But it's not. It was an American.
It's an American. Wow, I'm fucking amazed. I'm amazed that's not Britain you were
People
describing.
forget we have some like pre-1900. We have some history.
I mean, we have some history post 1900.
This is true.
Well, I'm talking to like people just like brush it over.
Oh yeah, we do a lot of we do a lot of
Banana Wars, Panama, fucking Irie Pirates, fucking. There's a lot of shit.
Well, to be fair, Panama, there was some good reasons why that had to happen. In all fairness, but no, but that's my point. My point is like there's different cultures and those different. I don't even know why I started that point. What the fuck were we talking about that point even came up?
I don't know, man.
God damn it.
Different perspective of firearms.
Something? I don't have. Fuck, I don't know. What are we talking about?
We went off talking about the fucking Japanese history and shit, and I totally forgot what my original point was supposed to be.
Oh, you were talking about how you give them a little bit of leeway.
No, I get that, but I don't know why I was saying that.
Oh, well, because of the gun. Because of how it works.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I generally give other cultures leeway when they're covering something that's outside of their normal realm. Like we look at a gun like that. Like the Devil May Cry universe has really cool melee weapons and really lame guns. 'Cause guns aren't really something that they deal with. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if literally all of the writers of those games and all of the developers of those games have never shot one or even touched one or come into contact with one. That would not surprise me at all. So it's just
that's true. Our police boxes and our police officers don't even hold carry. They have batons and martial arts, but they to use a gun.
Martial arts.
Yeah, they have to. They have to unlock them. They have to unlock them out of the box.
Yeah, but
they have to. You have to get them out of a police box, they don't, or of a squad car. They don't just carry them. You're not going on a patrol or a beat and having a firearm on you.
One thing you will notice about this list, pretty clearly, that's almost all filled with American properties. Pretty much entirely.
This is true. Yeah.
There's almost no non-American properties on this entire list. There's a couple. Helldivers isn't American, although it's based on American culture. So, and it was made by people who were military vets. That's also a big important part.
I should have done. Damn it! I should have done the fucking. Oh no, that's not fair. No, never mind. I'm not gonna do that gun.
No, it's the end of the list. If you got something to say, fucking say it.
No, there's no point because the gun is too big to be able a normal human. But big people do.
BFG is fucking massive. The flak.
No. This is bigger than the BFG.
I mean,
This is meant to be held by a. I was gonna say the shotgun from the Zentradi, but like no normal fucking human is doing that. It's too big.
Honestly, if I really wanted to like really exaggerate this, not exaggerate. That's the wrong word. I'm tired. If I wanted to like lengthen how much content I can make with this, I could have done like best shotguns, best rifles, best snipers, best pistols, and we could have filled up the whole list with just individual types of gun. Do you know how many fucking shotguns there are in gaming and shit? That's just crazy badass shotguns. I could have done a Mass Effect Krogan shotgun that you can get. Basically every boomer shooter has a different shotgun that does different crazy shit. They could be. We could have done They did the super shotgun, which is cool, but the combat shotgun is arguably better. The combat shotgun at this point is arguably better.
Yeah, especially Doom Eternal's combat shotgun.
An automatic shotgun that sets your opponent on fire.
Well, even the other alternate form where it's like each grenade destroys like a weak point.
Stick a grenade. Yeah, stick a grenade. What was I'm forgetting what did the one I remember the combat shotgun in Dark Ages also being good, but I don't remember what it did. Do you remember what it did?
I think it just it has the revolver form where you just automatic fire.
No, but it had something else. Yeah, but so did Eternal. It had something else though. Eternal had the setting people on fire. And I don't remember what the Dark Ages had, but it was...
burst! It has a burst fire mode that's super lackluster. You shoot 3 shots instead of 1.
I think there was something else though. There was something else.
No, it's you have a burst fire form, and then you have the revolver form, the automatic form. And the burst fire, I remember just being super like, what?
No, that doesn't make any sense because the burst fire would just be inherently worse. I think there's something
that's
else.
why it was so lackluster. No, it was burst fire and automatic.
No, those are but they do something.
I forget what the burst fire does. I think the burst fire, if you kill an enemy, it might explode or something. I just remember never using the burst fire form because it's completely inferior to the automatic.
This is gonna bother me. I don't remember what it did. Something else though, and I don't remember it being lackluster. I actually think it was really cool. I just don't remember what the fuck I thought was cool about it.
Doom Dark Ages.
I think it was something like it just gave you a bunch of armor, or there was something really good about it. I don't remember what it was that was good. Fuck, this is gonna bother me. Whatever. Anyway, it doesn't matter. We're at the end of the list. We did all the shit that we were supposed to do. I don't know.
So
what's up?
Applies burn to fodder demons. That's just the base upgrade. So it doesn't matter which route you go down. You just get fire damage. The second upgrade is you either get Smelt, which drops that extra enemies on fire drop armor upgrades. Enemies that have been burned by the combat shotgun drop more armor pickups than normal. And then there's also Blast, which is the one that does a little explosive thing instead of armor. Yeah. Second choice. The explosion deals significant. It armor or below explosion. That's what you get. And then it's the. Do you do a burst fire or do you have the chain gun? Yeah, 3-round burst or chain gun.
Yeah,
and
so basically
is eat this, and that's your shotgun fires increased number of projectiles per shot. It just increases the damage, increases your buckshot load.
Yeah. Okay. So it's an automatic shotgun that lights people on fire and gets you armor. I mean, it's pretty good. It's a pretty good shot. It's a pretty good shotgun. I like the shotgun. Actually, I do remember that in Doom Eternal, the combat shotgun was actually better than the super shotgun because it had a way higher DPS.
Well, what you would do with the super shotgun is you would, I don't know, I would. Because I play the game like it's a fucking goddamn, like you're a jet engine. I would use a super shotgun to fling myself towards a target and then swap to a more damaging weapon.
Yeah, everyone does that. That's normal. Yeah, no, that's what they do. I
didn't use it like a weapon. Unless the
Marauders.
a
good weapon. I don't know why you wouldn't. It's a good weapon. No, but I do believe. You would use it. I think in Doom the Dark Ages they upped the damage of the super shotgun compared to an Eternal. To the point where
I think they made it a wider spread though, so like it
doesn't matter if you're right up in their face. Which basically meant that as long as you're fighting people up close, the DPS advantage that the combat shotgun had in Eternal doesn't exist in the Dark Ages anymore. You can because your super shotgun basically kills everything in at least at the most 2 or 3 shots. Even the absolute strongest demons die in like 2 or 3 shots which was not the case in Eternal. In Eternal, if you fought like a Baron of Hell, it would still be more than 2 or 3. It would still be more than 2 or 3. The combat shotgun did more damage. Even if you were up close, but it used way more ammunition. In Doom the Dark Ages, it doesn't. The super shotgun does so much fucking damage that the combat shotgun can't keep up even with the automatic thing. They basically made the combat shotgun. I think they realized the combat shotgun was just better than the super shotgun in Doom Eternal, and so in Doom the Dark Ages, they instead of having it stay better, they gave them 2 different purposes. The super shotgun's purpose is raw damage now, and the combat shotgun was that you can keep your armor up. So it was essentially to sustain you and to allow you to live, and you can
But you
pull
also
it
had
out.
like the belch and all that shit.
You don't have the belch in Dark Ages.
Cool.
The flame belch isn't in Dark Ages. That's a mechanic in Eternal. So
Yeah,
the combat shot.
honestly,
What's up?
You have to use it in Dark Ages. I don't think there's anything.
There is no
the
flame belch in
mace-
Dark Ages. That's a Doom Eternal.
No. I'm saying like mechanics to get more armor back.
Yeah. Like in Doom Eternal, you can have the combat shotgun did more DPS and sets people on fire, which allows you to get armor. Plus, you have the flame belch. Other than just using up a lot of ammo, there's no reason to not use the combat shotgun over the super shotgun in Eternal. In Doom the Dark Ages, unless you just want to use the super shotgun because you think it feels good. But in Doom the Dark Ages, they massively upped the damage of the super shotgun to the point that it's actually superior to the combat shotgun, but they gave you no flame belch. So the super shotgun would be the only alternative to get more armor. So you can fight for longer without dying with the combat shotgun, but do significantly more damage with the super shotgun, which is probably a good thing because it means that neither of the shotguns undoes the other shotgun. But because they both have 2 different purposes, I actually think that the way that the Dark Ages was designed is odd. Like, I don't like the 2 different weapons that are basically identical, like the Skull Crusher. And then the other one that's basically the Skull Crusher, but has a wider range, like a wider area spread. I was
because
why wasn't that just that should have just been one gun with an alternate fire?
The other gives you health. Oh yeah, because the one that's not a cone, it turns blue after firing it, and then like each projectile hit gives you health back as it drains your health.
Yeah, but you could have just put that into one gun and made one an alternate fire in the other. Like, you could have had one gun that shot in a cone that then lit on fire and gave you health, and then the alternate fire would have done this thing. Now you just have these 2 guns so that you can like pad the game with pretending like you have more than one gun. when you really don't. Like, you could have made the rocket launcher and the grenade launcher the same gun with those just being the alternate fire. It's real. It was just I thought too many of the guns were way too similar to each other to warrant having that be two weapons. I think the most egregious example would be the Skull Crusher. I think that they were just way too similar to each other.
Well, yeah, even the replacement for the assault rifle, the machine gun, it's either does the same exact thing, where it's like either you shoot like the nail gun or whatever it is. I'm forgetting what it's called.
Oh yeah, one is automatic and one is a single fire.
Yeah.
Yeah, one shoots kind of like a fucking, my brain's just not working tonight, and you just fucking said it a little while ago. Yeah,
it's like a light machine gun, or
that's the automatic one. I'm talking about the single fire rifle. Yeah, it's like one just shoots one spike and the other shoots a spike like a machine gun. Again, that could have just been one weapon with an alternate fire. You didn't have to make that two weapons. And I don't know. I remember in Doom Eternal, I remember every single weapon, and every single weapon had a purpose, and all of the alternate fires of those weapons were cool and interesting and unique. In the second game, they all blend together. I can't tell you the difference between the Skull Crusher. I don't know the name of the other one. The two plasma weapons, I don't know the names of either of them. None of them felt vital to the other.
The chain shot was fun.
Yeah, but that one didn't have an equivalent. That was one of the only ones that was on its own. It stood out. That's why it stood out.
Yeah.
You know, I think if you just would have had the Skull Crusher and that just be the Skull Crusher, and then you had the alternate fire variation of it, and that would have just been one gun, I would have been like, yeah, that was really cool. But because you have two guns that are basically identical, it's like they kind of blend together. I don't even know which one's a Skull Crusher and which one's not. So it doesn't become as memorable as a gun to me, because you literally gave me two that do almost the same thing, just slightly different. And they did that for every gun.
The point is, with the assault rifle machine gun from Doom Eternal, all you had to do was press a button and you'd switch the alternate fire. It wasn't a different weapon. It was just two different attachments to the same weapon.
I'm sorry, say that again? My bad. Say that again.
I'm looking at the comment from Yaku.
Rouga, the AR from Eternal was either the rocket or the boring ass. I don't know what you're talking about.
The machine gun. Not the chain gun, but the regular assault rifle, the machine gun. Where you had either the missile launcher.
Yeah, what about it?
The armor piercing.
I don't know what he's I get that. I don't know what he's referring to. I never called anything an AR. I don't know what he's. What about?
Well, I think he's saying like it's the same, but it's not. Because once again, these weapons, it was one weapon that you could press a button and it would immediately switch to the other firing.
Yeah, the fucking rifle, which I'm actually forgetting the name of. It had a sniper and a mini missiles. It's one gun that did three different things, and it was like it's memorable. Because it's like, you can shoot, you can snipe dudes, you can just use it as a normal assault rifle, or it's just a fucking machine gun missile fired thing. That's different things. I would say that's one of the lesser interesting guns in the game, but like even that I would say is more memorable than really any of the guns in Doom the Dark Ages. For the most, like the Skull Crusher should have been one of the most memorable weapons in Doom history, period, and it wasn't, because there's two of them, so it doesn't stand on its own as much, and I don't remember the name of which one is which, so it just doesn't stand out in my mind in the same way. But he did use the most boring example, to be fair, but even that gun had a purpose, and I had a reason to switch to it. A lot of people complained about Doom Eternal that it's like, well, it forces you to play a certain way. I never felt forced to play a certain way in Doom Eternal. There were ways to play that were more
beneficial.
Yeah, efficient, but I never felt forced. In Doom the Dark Ages, they changed it, and now there's like,
you have to do the loop.
No gun has purposes at all. like no gun is better at one thing than another gun. You could literally go through the whole game playing with one gun, and I did go through a lot.
Super shotgun.
Yeah, you can play the whole game with a super shot. I don't think I ever used the plasma weapons in Doom: The Dark Ages. I think I used them both once when I first got them just to kind of test them out, and then I immediately switched back and I never used them again. I used the plasma
there's a
rifle.
yellow one and there's the blue one.
Yeah, I never used them.
Yeah.
I never used them throughout the game.
The yellow one and the blue one. No, he's talking about the Skull Crusher.
Wait. Oh, I'm not reading his comments. Let me see. I'm currently playing through Dark Ages, and aren't the two versions of the Skull Crusher the same gun, but just with different No, I mean, yeah, that's what I agree. That's what I'm saying. The Skull Crusher and the other one, which name I'm forgetting, are essentially the same gun. It should have just been one gun with two different fire modes. I think it almost feels like they did that just so they can say there's more guns in the game. But I would have been like, how many guns are in the game? 10? 8? It's got to be more than 8.
There's less than internal.
Wow.
Two. It's got to be more than that. It's 2 plasma weapons, a grenade launcher, and a rocket launcher, 2 regular like automatic rifle type weapons, the chain shot, the 2 shotguns, and then the 2 like skull. Am I wrong? I think I might be wrong. Anyway, I think it's less than 10, but it's like around.
Oh, are you thinking the melee weapons? The melee weapons. There's a lot of.
No, I'm not counting the. I'm not counting the melee weapons. I like the melee weapons. I'm not counting the melee weapons though. I liked the flail personally, but they
the Dread Mace is fun, but like
you can't use it enough. I don't like how rare you can use it. It's not. I use melee a lot, so I wanted to have.
The game forces you almost to get health and armor pickups and everything.
Not if you have the combat shotgun. You get the armor anyway.
Well, even with the combat shotgun,
if you have the combat shotgun, you get the armor, and you have the Skull Crusher, you get the health. And that's what I'm saying. Like there were alternative ways to do things in Doom: The Dark Ages, which meant that there was a lot of stuff I never had to do. Like you don't have to use melee. There's no reason to require to use it. You don't need to because there's a replacement for everything. There's nothing
force you to use the shield. Like
well, obviously the shield, yeah, but that's not a weapon. I'm not counting the shield. You know, I'm not counting that as I mean I know it is a weapon, but it's the shield was relying on because of the big ass parry system. You know, you needed to use it for the parry unless you just didn't want to
parry and throw. Parry and throw. I think the throw is more efficient though, because like all the times I guess in the later game where you have to you get
it gets stupidly fucking wide. Yeah, like the shield gets magically wide.
Yeah.
You chuck it and you can clear like a fucking 20-foot radius of dudes.
Exactly.
Just all the way down.
Because you hit some dude with a plasma shield and it causes multiple explosion. You hit some guy with a fucking metal shield with your shield and it fucking disintegrates it.
Yeah, look, there are things that I like about Doom: The Dark Ages. I like that they leaned more into the story. But there's so many things that I just think that just didn't quite. I like this aesthetic. The medieval sci-fi is cool. There's no doubt about that. It's fucking cool. I like the Doomslayer's design is better. The cape is cool. Anything visual wise is really cool. I like Thera. I like her introduction into the series a lot. I hope she sticks around. She does stuff. That's really cool. I like that we got more on the Sentinels. Like there's a lot of stuff I like. I hated the exploration. I think it killed the pacing of the game. I think even without the exploration, the pacing of the game.
Flying around on a dragon for fucking 15 minutes.
I was cool with that. I liked the dragons. I liked the
The exploration with the dragon sucks.
Yeah, I wasn't. But I didn't like the exploration. The exploration in any of the levels on the ground.
Oh yeah, because they're all open ended. They're all
too big. They're too big, and you spend so much time looking at your map trying to just walk around when you just want to muscle forward and kill shit and have fun playing the game. And I'm constantly looking around the levels and little crevices trying to look. And
then after you kill them all, and there's just no enemy respawns. It's just running.
I didn't start really having. Yeah, I didn't start really having fun in Doom: The Dark Ages until I beat the game the first time and got everything. because then I could play through the game and not worry about the stupid exploration shit, and that's when I really started enjoying the game and playing it normally. But by that point, I had already spent like, I don't know, 15, 20 hours in the game. It's like, it shouldn't take this long for me to enjoy your game because of the fucking stupid exploration shit. When I say the pacing of the game sucks, I'm talking about like the enemy placement. There's no bosses in the game, and then they throw all 4 bosses in the final 2 levels. That's fucking crazy.
Wow.
That is so wild.
They build the bosses up really well, though.
They build them up throughout the whole
do?
game. Well, what happens is in the game they have a bunch of mini bosses who are just show up, you fight them, and that's it. But throughout the game, they're building up the villains of the game. There's 4 villains of the game, or there's 3 villains of the game, and then 1 pseudo villain, and they build them up throughout the whole story. So you get a lot of information on all of them and kind of who they are and what their deal is, and then you face all of them in the last 2 levels, back to back to back to back. And it's like, dude, we should have killed like the maker guy, the fat maker dude whose name I'm forgetting. We should have fought him like halfway through the game or something. Like,
that would have been good pacing.
The pacing, like
when you break free of the controller or whatever.
Yeah,
like
just
it's still on him, but it's not controlling his mind anymore.
It was just so weird. I remember being on like level 18 or 19, and I'm like, I haven't fought any bosses in this game yet. What the fuck is going on? Is this game only gonna have a final boss and that's it? And no, they just packed all the bosses in the last 2 levels. So the game overall has 4 bosses and a bunch of mini bosses, which I don't think is necessary.
Yeah, no, because look at the other games. Like, Doom 2016 only has 2 bosses, but
they're spread out.
The game, one boss is at the end of the game.
Yeah, one's half. Doom Eternal has.
Doom Eternal has the Gladiator.
3 that I can think of. Am I missing one?
It
has Gladiator, Conmaker, and Icon of Sin. Who's honestly more of a level than a boss.
Yeah.
But it
also does the mini boss thing where like but it makes those mini bosses feel like actual boss fights.
Yeah, you fight one of the Doom Hunter. That's what it was. We couldn't remember the name of it. Doom Hunter. Doom Hunter. You fight the Doom Hunter as a mini boss, and then you fight the Marauder as like a mini boss. But you end up reveal. They don't even have more health than the ones later in the game. Like when you play through it a second time and you know how to deal with them, like they die just as fast as all the normal ones. Like they're not really, but it's really more of a trick.
It's a good build up.
Yeah, but
it's that, especially the Doom Hunter, because the whole mission you're going through the cultist base,
and you see them building and putting the Doom Hunter together throughout the level. Yeah, it's good build up. It's good. The build up of the Marauder. I almost wish the Marauder was just one dude, and he was just a fucking beastly ass boss fight. You know, because his build up was cool, just for you to kill him and then just fight a million more of them throughout the game. And it's like, I kind of wish this was like a one. Yeah, like I was like, who's this guy? I would almost like if we had like a character or a demon or like a possessed, like an evil sentinel who was a reoccurring villain, like someone who came up like I want them to bring back Cyber Demon and have him be the same Cyber Demon from 2016, and Cyber Demon
no, because they revealed that's not Old Boy's son, because that's the Icon of Sin. The Cyber Demon can literally just be anyone. Like, sure, he's got the Predator armor, but
no. But I want Doom Guy to have a villain who's like a constant threat to him that keeps becoming a problem.
Keeps coming back.
Yeah, like someone who's like, this fucking dude. Like they already kind of built that up with they've already kind of teased that possibility when they had the Cyber Demon come up again, and the Cyber Demon, and they said in the lore page the Cyber Demon had like an anger towards Doom Guy for some stuff, and I'm like, wouldn't it be cool if you beat him and then you kill him and then he comes back even more fucked up, you know, and like every time you beat him he comes back, he just keeps upgrading himself every time you're fighting him, getting stronger and stronger and stronger. So he's almost like you. Like the more Doom Guy fights, he gets stronger and stronger, but the more the Cyber Demon gets beaten by you, he comes back stronger and stronger and stronger. Maybe he goes into different universes and gets technology from all the different universes that Hell's invaded in the past. and like he just slowly becomes like one of the most powerful demons, even not necessarily rivaling Davith, but like getting up to that degree where he's basically maybe at some point we can see in one of the games he gets fucking promoted and becomes a demon lord. You know what I mean? One of like the head demon dudes on the council, and we just see like this like really give Doom guy like a massive challenge rival that he has to keep dealing with throughout the years.
I thought we'd have gotten that in Doom: The Dark Ages with like.
Nah, killed everybody. Everyone died.
But I was hoping to see like fucking before you went into the fucking Eternal Machine, you know, like a build up to the one Titan who was sacking Argent.
Yeah, we never saw Champion. I was hoping that I thought we were gonna get Champion in Doom: The Dark Ages, and we never got the Champion fight.
That'd have been so cool.
Yeah. It would have also been interesting to see how they would have done a fight with your bare hands against a Titan, and
oh my god,
they ended up giving you a robot instead, and I was like,
make it.
It would have been cool to get a barehanded, no armored fight to see like how you would do that.
Do like the Berserk power up, but instead of one-shotting, you have to like actually fight him.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah. Then I like Doom, but I actually really like. It's one of my favorite series currently going on, but it has a lot of missteps. I'm just not as brutal against the missteps of the series that I enjoy as a lot of people online are. Like I don't hate. A lot of people hate the Dark Ages. I don't hate the Dark Ages.
People get egregious.
I have
Dark
issues with it. Yeah.
Definitely not as good as some
Eternal.
of the previous titles.
No, it's not as good as Eternal. I think that removed from the exploration.
I don't even think it's as good as Doom 2016.
I think removed from the exploration it is. I think once you get past the first thing and you play through it without having to worry about the exploration, yeah, I think it's funner than Doom 2016. But
I like all the dragon scene. Like if you're not doing the fucking secret Easter egg hunt, I think the mech scenes do it better.
I'm telling you, specifically the exploration kills the game. If they just like pulled back on the exploration and just had you just walk through, like the gameplay's fun, the parry system's fun, the like all the dragons are fun. Just don't have us constantly having to go off doing other shit when we're trying to play your game.
This is a pet peeve. I dislike how, like, in the base gameplay, they pretty much remove almost all the glory kills. They remove the variations of.
I'm okay with it. I think we talked about this before. I'm okay with that because
you're okay. There's still some in there, right? There's like when you land on an enemy with the
they explained why they removed it, and I was fine with it once I heard the explanation. They said before the game came out the reason why they didn't remove the executions, but they changed them and they made them a lot faster, is because they put way more enemies on screen in this game than they did in Eternal. You kill more characters in a single level in this game than you do in like a quarter of Eternal. Like there's way more enemies. And if you had to...
feels wrong to see like you just bumba-clotting somebody with the fucking dread mace or like the flail and they just shatter into pieces.
But
like,
if you do... But I understand...
It just doesn't feel as good.
It doesn't
feel as good.
Yes, but if they did, but there's other stuff that does feel good in the game. That like you got rid of that thing, but you added a bunch of other stuff. It's a different kind of game. Doom Eternal was a linear game where you never fought armies in Doom Eternal. You fought like small groups. In this game, you literally put armies on the screen, and if you had to execute and glory kill every single character. Dude, you'd get sick of glory kills. I don't know about every single character. You'd get sick of them.
I would like the option to be there, and to be fair.
No, but glory kills is something you have to do during the gameplay. It's not. It's like you're saying that you want the option to be there, but like.
You don't have to do it in Doom Eternal. Well, a gameplay loop, yes, if you want help.
Yeah, like playing the game. Yeah, but you don't want to. I get what you don't want to play Doom: The Dark Ages and oh, I want to go get this glory kill, but fuck, I don't want to look at yet another glory kill. Oh, here's these 6 dudes. I got to kill these dudes and get all this health. Let me look at 6 different glory kills back to back to back to back to back that I've seen 100 times. It would get old fast. I get why. Like, there's way more. You never at any point in Doom Eternal glory killed 15 dudes back to back. What's up?
It's added that's what there's so many more shit they could have done with the glory kills though. Like there's so many different shield executions they could have done. All the different melee weapons could have had unique glory kills as well.
But all of that would have taken more time than just I'm hitting you and you're fucking exploding. Like that's like they're just making it so that I'm just gonna hit you so hard you break apart and you continue on with the fight. And they've actually made
I missed the visual. I missed the visual of like you walking up and just.
I don't think you would have missed the visuals. I don't think you would have missed the visuals if it was in this game and throughout the game you were doing it like 40 fucking times on a single level. I think you probably would have gotten sick of it too. Like
maybe if they made it to where the mini bosses had different executions instead of you just ripping out a heart or a demon core or whatever.
Yeah, I'm not necessarily against the like really cool executions for the bosses necessarily, but I actually do think that the bosses get executions. They're just all the executions for the bosses.
Ends with you pulling out the core.
Well, you're talking about the mini bosses. Yeah, you're talking about the mini bosses. But that's because you get a certain item that increases your power. But for the bosses, all the executions are in cinematics. So like you do kill.
I think happy balance would be for the mini bosses that they added like unique variations, like the glory kills. Like, oh, if you hit the execution from this angle, it does something cooler or different, but it doesn't. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know.
I think there's a happy medium for the both of us where they keep the X factor.
Probably, but I wasn't annoyed by it when I heard what the explanation was. It made sense to me. Hey, we're filling up. We have single levels in this game that are more characters than 3 or 4 levels back to back in Eternal. And you would get sick of doing glory kills that many times in a row, so we just shortened them and made them super fast, so it doesn't kill the pacing of the gameplay. And I'm like, fine, makes perfect sense to me. I get it. Like I'm gonna miss the glory kills, but like if that's the trade-off, that I get to kill way more people, I'm okay with it. What's up?
The gameplay's also really slowed down.
Well, no, you get to choose. You get to choose. You get to speed up the game as much as you want.
No, even on like the hardest difficulty.
No, it's not a difficulty thing. There's literally a speed slider.
Did they retroactively add that? I don't remember.
No, it was in the game from the start. If you go, it asks you at the beginning of the game when you go into the game, you could pick the difficulty, but then you could pick like the all of the other stuff. And they allow you to change the speed of the projectiles being fired at you, the speed of all of the enemies, the speed of your character. They let the speed of which you like turn and aim and shoot. Like you could speed up everything in the game as fast as you want it. And Hugo Martin said they added that in because they're like yes, the game has a slower pace, but we will let you set what that pace is. If you want it to be closer to Eternal, you can do that via the speed.
I might have to give Dark Ages another playthrough.
Yeah, go look for it. I upped the speed a little bit. It's pretty cool.
It's a good thing I did a 100% playthrough the first time, and I have all the fucking exploration shit.
I actually know what I'm actually irritated because, and this is one of the things that really pissed me off. That I got 100% on almost every level except for one where I have 94% and I'm missing like 1 bar of gold and I don't know where it is, and I was so irritated by that. I never went back to play the level because I'm like, it's a big fucking level. I don't remember exactly what level it was, but I remember it was a big level and it took me like an hour and a half to get through it. The first
where you have to land at 8 different platforms. Not including.
It wasn't a dragon one. No, it wasn't that one. It wasn't a dragon one. It was one of the walking ones. I don't remember exactly what it was, but it was a particularly large level, and it took me forever to get through it. And when you miss something, you're like, okay, shit. Now I have to go through the entire level again, looking at every little crevice and crack, trying to find this one little piece of gold so I can 100% this level. Like, I don't want to, like, this sucks. I don't want to do this. And you have to do it the first playthrough if you want to get all the shit. If you want to, like if you want all of your guns to, with all of their alternate fire modes and all of their special abilities, you kind of have to do the exploration shit.
Nope.
And I don't find the exploration shit fun in the Dark Ages.
Yeah, it's rubies in Dark Ages, right?
The levels are too...
Yeah, it is. It is rubies. Yeah, collecting all the different fucking treasures.
There's more than rubies. There's rubies. There's gold. There's a bunch of different stuff. But I think that Eternal did exploration perfectly fine. It was, you go in a linear path, and every once in a while you had to go off the beaten path to get something, and then you go right back on. It was fine. In this level, there's these massive open battlefields, and you would walk around for 20 fucking minutes looking for shit. And it's like...
Oh, or solving a puzzle.
It was like, this sucks, dude. This is awful. Like, I just want to go... I just want to continue on with the level. But I have to look for something that is not what I wanted to do in a Doom game. Or really any game. I don't find that fun at all. Like, it's not like this is an open world RPG where I'm, like, climbing mountains and exploring and doing quests. It's a fucking shooter. I'm supposed to go through the level and shoot things. Yeah, it's a boomer shooter. I'm supposed to be going through the level and shooting things and getting to the end. It was like, this is not the game to be doing this. Like also, a little bit of exploration. Doom Eternal had the exploration perfect. Doom the Dark Ages went way overboard with it. What's up?
The music was also not as good.
Well, that was good. I mean, they got rid of Mick Gordon. That was always... we already knew that was going to happen. Definitely not every enemy is glory kill, but Heavens and Up would have more glory kill. Wait, what? But Heavens and Up would have more glory kill? I don't know what that means. I'm not sure what you're trying to say. Sorry, man.
Heavies, not Heavens. Heavies.
Oh, Heavies and Up would have more glory kills? I don't know, man, because especially by the end of the game, there's so many. There's like more heavies than non-heavies. There's like a lot. There's a ton, dude. Especially on the higher difficulties and towards the end of the game. They're freaking everywhere.
Towards the end of the game, period, there'll be multiple heavies on screen at one time.
Yeah,
there'll be multiple super heavies, like a shit ton of super heavies.
I haven't heard this myself, but someone told me that the DLC they're coming out with is going to put a focus on exploration. And that really bummed me out. Because I was like, fuck, dude. I'll be honest, I don't want to do that. I just want to play the game and stuff. I want a little bit of exploration. If you want to do massive open levels, fine. For like big battle moments, but don't put the exploration in those big
battle moments.
Yeah, put the exploration in like little more linear hallways.
Underneath every rock for a gold bar.
Dude, it's so irritating. It's really like it's a massive pain. And when you get to the end of the level and you see, okay, this is the end of the level, and you realize that you missed something, and you have to go back through a level that you just spent an hour going through.
And there's no enemies either because they're all dead.
So you're just like walking around. Like I can't tell you how many levels I was just walking around forever after I killed everything and being like, where the fuck is this thing? I don't know where it is. And it's like if I have to Google and like look on YouTube videos to search for your shit, you fucked up somewhere along. Like you did something wrong. Like I shouldn't have to do that. And I certainly in a Doom game should almost never have to look at a map to see, like, well, occasionally. I did not memorize in Doom Eternal. I basically memorized all of the levels in my first playthrough. In Doom the Dark Ages, I didn't memorize a single level. Well, in Doom the Dark Ages, I didn't memorize a single level because I spent the vast majority of my time looking at the map, not actually looking at the level. So like if you drop me in the level, I would look around. I don't even know where I am because I didn't memorize the layout by exploring it. I just looked at a map and then went in the directions of the map that I hadn't explored yet. And that was my entire experience with Doom the Dark Ages, not actually exploring anything. It was horrible. I hated it. It sucked. I didn't like the exploration. It really did kill the game for me. It very much so killed the game for me. It bummed me out.
It is a pacer killer.
which sucks because I actually really enjoyed playing it. It was just the fucking exploration. I didn't like it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, the DLC will be like a Metrovania game.
I've heard.
Yeah, they're gonna make Doom a 2D.
No,
sign
no. He's saying I've heard this before. I don't know if I heard it from him or someone else, but someone told me that they've said that they're kind of gonna base the DLC on the Metroidvania. So the idea is that you're gonna go through levels, and then there will be things in future levels where you can't get through those levels until you get a specific item, and then you'll have to like backtrack.
That's worse. That's so much fucking worse. I don't want to do that.
That's what he said. Well, that's what I've heard from I haven't heard Hugo Martin say that, but I've heard people say that Hugo Martin said that. So apparently, like, that's the idea.
Go replay this level if you want a key to access this door to get one gold bar.
That's how Metrovanias are. That's how Hollow Knight is. That's how Metroid is. Castlevania games are like that. That's kind of the way it works. I don't like that in a Doom game. Doom games should always be about the combat. Doom games should always be about the combat. I mean, exploration could be a factor, and I'm okay with exploration, but you should never spend the majority of your time exploring.
When you go to the Cthulhu realm, the old magic realm, that exploration's fine. It's fun. Like when you're going through the portals and like you're in the middle of the ocean and shit, and there's tentacles in the deep darks, and it's like trying to build up that tension. I like that. That was fine. But there was also not collectibles in those sections because you're just going from one portal to the next.
Yeah. Yeah, see, Unity said the moment I got a level end without 100% is the moment I stopped exploring and started having more fun. I agree, which is a big problem, but also if you don't explore by the end of the game, it depends on when you stopped exploring obviously, but by the end of the game, you don't have all of the like stuff that makes the game fun to play. If you don't do that, you don't have the melee weapons fully upgraded. You don't have all of the guns fully upgraded with all of their alternate fires and all of their special little cool abilities on the side. You don't get any of that. You have to explore to get the proper things. The shield upgrades, you need exploration. Like everything that you do, you need to explore to get the currency necessary to do the thing. So you end up
shield upgrade where you summon the turret, and the turret will like shoot and also drag enemy aggro.
Yeah.
I use that one a lot.
I'm trying to remember what they were. There was the one that shoots the sword machine guns. What was the other one?
Yep. I think there's another one that just does like a generic. Oh, the charge one. There's one where you like launch yourself forward. Shield bash.
I think I had the sword one. The one that shoots the sword machine. That's the one I remember the most. That's probably because that's the one I use the most. Yeah. I liked the sword. I know I used the flail. I used the sword machine gun. I used the super shotgun almost solely throughout the whole game.
There's like no reason to not use the super shotgun because it gives you ammo whenever you kill an enemy.
Yeah. So I really only used the only time I used other weapons is when I wanted to fuck around with other weapons, but I never felt compelled to. Which I do think hurts the game a little bit, because I don't think the weapons are balanced as well as Eternal either. And I honestly think that the super shotgun is just more fun to use than a lot of the newer weapons. Like I did use the Skull Crusher that heals you and shoots like that. Actually, for the final boss, because I was playing on the hardest.
That's what I used.
Yeah, that's what I used because I needed the health pickups during that fight. Like I needed the health. So for that
you would health pick up and then ammo pick up, health pick up, ammo pick up, and you just shred his ass.
Yeah, so that was the only I used the super shotgun basically the entire game until I got to the final boss, and then I used that gun because it gave me
not
health.
even the actual final boss, the second to last boss where you fight.
Well, that's the hardest boss in the game. The actual last bosses are really easy.
Yeah,
but that was by design. But yeah, like the powered up version. Again, the pacing of the game is off. The pacing is weird. But yeah, it's like no bosses for the whole game, 4 bosses at the very end. And the final boss is actually not as hard as the second to final boss, which is like, so you kind of end on like a, okay. Like it doesn't build to a climax. Like you do the climax And the end is you basically just beating the shit out of the two villains easily. like that fight was so easy.
Dumb bitch.
Yeah, that last fight was so easy compared to the actual like upgraded version of.
Yeah, because you're literally just alternating. Do you shoot target A or target B? Target B shielding target A, shoot target fucking B.
Yeah,
target
well,
A.
It was just
shoot
easy.
target
Like
A.
their attacks were easier to dodge. There wasn't as many things to worry about all around the map.
And the whole game, they try to make it seem like the witch is like secretly got some like shenanigans going on. And then
Well, she does. To be fair, she does, and she's not dead.
That is true. She is not.
So
dead.
she's still around. So I'm sure she'll come.
DLC
Maybe she'll be the reoccurring villain that we've got going.
Yeah, fucking.
No, but I mean technically,
her god.
They straight up. Well, yeah, you killed her god, and they straight up say that she doesn't have a normal body. So she just possesses people. So if every single game you have to deal, she's in another body being possessed, and like you are aware of her and you know her and you talk to her and stuff. Well, not talk, obviously, it's Doom Guy, but like she is like you keep killing her in every game, and every game she possesses a new person to come at you with. That would be kind of like the cyber. I would prefer it be cyber demon.
Oh, she possesses what's her face?
Thera. I don't think she can at this point. I think Thera's too powerful. Thera's probably one of the most powerful characters in the series at this point.
She's up there. But...
Probably top 3, behind Davith and Doomslayer. She's literally a wraith. She's literally a wraith god.
Icon of Sin. Also, I'm pretty sure she just has a wraith energy or the soul of a wraith.
Yeah,
I don't know
but the wraiths are gods. They were literally the gods that created
I don't know. We see a lot of dead corpses.
Well, yeah, but gods can die in this universe. You kill gods in the game. Like it's not that hard.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I would think people like the Icon of Sin and some other guys are stronger than Thera.
I don't know. Well, I mean, I don't know. We don't know. With the build up the wraiths have had, it would be weird if it ends up getting revealed that the wraiths aren't like that big of a deal. I think it's really more going to be about Thera having to learn how to use her powers and getting better at it, and like fully utilizing the wraith powers more than it's going to be that the wraiths aren't stupidly powerful.
That's what I want, though. I want her. She starts learning how to use the powers, and then she gets possessed by Witchy Girl, and then.
No, I think it would make. I think it would make more sense if Thera is the wife that Doom Guy had.
Yeah, that kind of.
Because otherwise it's a retcon. If Thera is not his wife, the fact that he had a wife is a retcon.
No, that's what I'm. Yeah. That's what I think. Logistically, right?
Yeah, it works. It works if Thera's his wife, because that means that they don't.
Thera's his wife, and if they have because the witch lady's still alive, if she possesses Thera.
And I don't know what it is. And I don't know what it is. This is weird.
And they're the same race. They're the same race. The old magic guys and the race. They come from the same realm. I guess.
That would be a badass fucking child. Doom Guy, and Thera, who's like part wraith with a wraith soul, and their kid would be a badass.
Yeah, because the Doom Guy has like what? Even before he got the divinity machine, he's still considered like what?
He was a primeval.
Primeval.
Yeah, he was a primeval.
Even just as like a regular. Yeah. Oh yeah, because I forgot. Because Doom Slayer is the Doom 64 guy, who's just like I'm a Marine.
Yes.
And fighting throughout hell, and then he shows up in not Argentina. He shows up on one of the Sentinel planets. I forget which one.
Sentinel Prime.
The one.
Most positive.
The one with the one where you fight the gladiator.
I don't know. I get confused with the Sentinel stuff because there's Sentinel Prime. There's Then there's Argentina, which is like, is that a planet or is that like the universe? And then
it's a planet. And then it's the one with the big ass sword.
Yeah. But then there's like multiple Sentinels, and then at one point you go to fight Gladiator, which I think is also Sentinel Prime. But it's like Sentinel Prime is like a planet and a city. It's confusing. It's kind of weird. If you look, because oftentimes they'll just call Argentinor the universe, not just the planet. And then they will refer to Sentinel Prime as a planet in some places and a city in others. So it's like it's the planet and the city. Like the capital.
Washington State, Washington D.C.
Kind of, yeah. But they don't like. But you know, we have a map that we can look at and realize we don't have a map for Doom, so it just stays fucking confusing. Let me see what theory is that they didn't expect Oblivion. Oh, they're talking about Oblivion. So to scare the remasters, remakes.
Bethesda's cook. Well, RPG Bethesda's cooked.
I mean, in my mind, the only reason why I even care about Bethesda is id Software. They're the only thing is doing anything over at Bethesda that I give a shit about.
Fallout's down the hill.
Well, I never cared for Fallout. I never particularly thought Fallout was great. I've always thought it was just fine. I didn't really love Oblivion. I didn't care for Skyrim like a lot of people did. There's just something about playing RPGs where you are a faceless character with no personality, and I just don't get behind.
There's some games I really like. I really just want to be a faceless goon, you know.
I was okay in it with Baldur's Gate 3 for the most part. I still would prefer, but like even in Divinity 2, Original Sin, the game is way better when you play it as one of the characters rather than make your own character. Like the game's just way more fun when you play as
There's certain, I don't know, for Divinity 2 at least, I think the best way to play it is playing as your custom character. But
have you ever played it as what was one of the characters in the game? It's way better.
I played it as the dwarf guy, and I didn't really like it.
Okay, well, I didn't play as the dwarf guy. I played as Ben Mez, the human dude, and it's way better because you have storylines that you go through that you don't go through when you're not. People know you, they interact with you, you know things about the world. You feel like a person who lives in this world and has a history in this world. If you make a custom character, you're just nothing. You have no history, no past, no personality. No one knows you no matter where you go. You don't know shit about the world that you live in. What's that?
That's why the undead character is so fun. Your custom undead character, I think, is better than the other undead character you can play as.
You talking about Divinity 2?
Yeah.
Fane is the only undead character.
Yeah, but I think playing as like your custom undead, where it's like you're just some dead dude that came back, is so much funner than being like, I'm an ancient magical creature that just so happens to look undead.
Oh, you're talking about. You're saying a custom undead is better than Fane.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I don't know. I didn't play custom undead, but I'm saying I did play a custom character more than once, and I played as Ben Mez, and the Ben Mez playthrough was the best playthrough for me. Because I knew my character was aware of the world. He knew things about the world. He knew characters. Characters responded to me as if I had known them in the past. I felt like a character within the world. And you don't do that when you play with custom. You're just a faceless dude with no personality, history, or anything else. And it felt emptier and less fulfilling as a playthrough than when I played as the custom character. I just think it's better. I tried the same thing when I played Baldur's Gate 3, and I did not get the same experience. You really don't feel like things don't change much when you play as, which was not the case for Divinity 2. I'm really looking forward to Divinity.
Baldur's Gate 3 is designed for you to make a character first.
Do we know what kind of game Divinity is going to be yet? Is it a top-down RPG, turn-based, or are they doing something different?
The new one they're making?
Yeah.
I don't know. We just have the teaser trailer.
It's a cool trailer.
I would assume it's probably going to be like the other two Divinity games.
Well, the thing is that the other two Divinity games is Divinity Original Sin and Divinity Original Sin 2. This is just called Divinity. So I have no... It's clearly not Original Sin 3. So the only reason why I would see you would change the name like that is if you were going to change the genre or the plot line in some way, because those aren't the only two Divinity games. Like they had Divinity Dragon Commander, which was a top-down real-time strategy game, which was also very fun. So it's like, is it just going to be a totally different genre? Because that would be interesting. Maybe it'll be more like The Witcher, and it's not like a group thing. It's like you're just a character going through a story or something. I don't know, but it would be cool. I would be okay with a Divinity thing that's kind of like The Witcher, or like oh god, not like Dark Souls, but like something where you get to run around. It's like a one-person RPG kind of thing. I think that would be kind of cool.
Like a Ghost of Tsushima?
No, an RPG. Ghost of Tsushima is not an RPG. Like an actual legitimate RPG, not an action game.
Like level up RPGs type.
Yeah, like a fucking RPG. Yeah, like an RPG, like a fucking. You know, I'd be okay with it. It wouldn't bother me. I mean, I do like having companions, to be fair. So it might bother me a little bit, but I don't know.
I think they should probably do like a if they make it like Dragon Age Origins, that'd be cool.
That's kind of what Baldur's Gate was.
I
mean, how are they that? They're not that different.
Turn-based versus not turn-based.
Dragon Age was turn-based.
You had a slow down tactics menu you could do, but it wasn't turn-based.
It was turn-based. It was just the game didn't pause, but it was turn-based. Like you would go and attack them, you would attack, they would attack, you would attack, they would attack. It was turn-based. You would choose your attacks as they popped up. They would cool down after a certain number of turns.
You had WoW's not turn-based, and it's the same shit. It's the same gameplay and mechanics as WoW.
Well, no, WoW's not. No. WoW, no. WoW's not turn-based because there's just cooldowns on your attacks. When you go to like Coder and Dragon Age, it's actually legitimately turn-based. It just doesn't feel turn-based because the game never pauses unless you want it to. But like when you will go and attack a character and they'll attack you, and then you'll attack them, and you will take turns attacking people. It's like a faster paced turn-based. The first game I remember playing that was like that was Final Fantasy 12 did that. They had it was still turn-based, and your attacks had a cooldown and all that kind of stuff, and it was very clearly like a faster paced cool for people who I guess get bored of turn-based. I don't know, but I would be okay with like a Coder or a Dragon Age version of the game. Yeah, I'd be okay with that.
Yeah, either way, fucking words aside, I think Dragon Age Origins would be like the way to go. I'm gonna be real, I don't like 2 or Inquisition or what's the new one they just made. I really only played the first Dragon Age. I don't like how they limit what you can do.
What do you mean?
Because in the first game, you could be a wizard and then still use melee weapons. But then they get to 2 and 3 and they make it class based, and I just that was EA. EA dumbed down the RPG systems of Mass Effect and Dragon Age pretty hard. Unity's saying like Neo. No, not like Neo. I was thinking more like Witcher, but maybe better combat system, but like just an open world RPG. Neo's like where you do quests and shit. Like Neo is just a Souls-like. I wasn't talking about Neo. Would you guys consider OSRS to be turn? I don't know what OSRS is. Can you spell it out?
Yeah, you gotta tell me more than that. What's your guys' thoughts on strategy and park build? I don't give a fuck about park builder games, but strategy, I guess it would depend on what you mean. I mean, turn-based strategy, RTS is real-time strategy. There's all kind of strategy. I mean, it depends on the strategy, I suppose.
Is Arma a strategy game?
Mm-hmm. I really do. I like Stellaris. I like Stellaris is a lot of fun.
Stellaris is a good one.
Yeah, I got into it late, and now it's got like $400 worth of fucking DLCs, so I'll never get the DLCs. But I enjoy it. Like the Civ games. I liked Civ.
I don't like Civ.
Which Civ did I play? I'm trying to think of which Civ I played. It's been a while. I don't know, 3? How many Civs are there?
6, maybe 7.
I think the last one I played was 3. What was the one that had the bug where Gandhi was a fucking asshole?
All of them.
Shit, never mind. I think it was 3. It was like in high school. I played Civ, and I played it a decent amount. I used to like to play as Ramsey. I liked playing as Ramsey, and I was very warmongerish. But yeah, no, those games are fine. I think that's a simple, like a dumbed down version of what it could be. I think Stellaris is a better version of what that is, and I like sci-fi more than I like historical stuff. But yeah, I like the basic concept. I do think that their massive time sucks though. They're massive.
Have you done RimWorld?
No, I know I've heard of it, but no, I don't. I've never played it.
RimWorld, I think, is I think the peak of colony management. If you want to do like a colony manager like that, or city builder or whatever, I think Stellaris comes out top though.
I don't think I'm never gonna make a Warframe weapons tier list. That's not gonna happen. Because most of the people who watch my channel don't play Warframe. So I would be limiting it extremely.
There's also so fucking many. Oh god.
Yeah, I would be limiting it. Well, that's another thing. I haven't played Warframe enough to know every single little weapon in Warframe. Like I've played a decent amount. Like I've played hours and hours and hours into Warframe, but I haven't gotten to the point that a lot of players have where they literally have every single suit and every single weapon and all that. Like, look, if I look at Warframe, Jesus, I've got like 75 hours into the game. So I have a decent amount of hours in there, but I don't have my 75 hours is fucking off and like just playing like just
the 20
doing whatever.
The 20 different versions of bows.
Bows?
Yeah, the 20 different variations of bow you can have.
No. But yeah, no, I actually a lot of that time is probably spent doing the fucking Davari shit and unlocking characters by doing the weekly Davari challenge things. That I found that's the easiest way to unlock characters. So I've unlocked like 7 or 8 characters doing that.
Survivor challenge? Yeah, I don't think Rouga knows enough about RimWorld to do it.
I don't know anything about RimWorld. I couldn't even tell you what it was if you asked me.
Yeah, like.
Okay, this is where I point out I know the lore about RimWorld. So
no, I'm good. Well, I'm good. I don't.
Yeah, that's not
I don't
the
care
point.
that much.
That's not. Yeah, that's not the point. The point is, Rouga, the guy making the video, wouldn't know. And how are you gonna make a Survivor challenge with something you can't talk about?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll make the next channel. I'll make the next video and I'll be like, RimWorld Survival Challenge based on some shit some guy told me in a stream once. Let's
That's kind of true.
It just wouldn't.
Wait, hold up. I did see the video you put out recently. What is it? The Commander Shepard and fucking John Chief again? Are people still
John
thinking
Chief.
that? Are people still? Do people really believe Chief has a chance against Commander Shepard?
Yes.
Good question.
Just check the comments
Wait,
section.
who said that?
There's a lot of people who believe that. There are people who went down. I always get these people who come and they'll click on my video, and you could tell they don't watch it. They literally just click to tell the comment section who they believe would win, and they just leave.
Okay.
And they don't watch the video to actually see what the outcome was. They just wanted everyone to know that I think that this person would win. This person will surely win, and if you don't think that, you're wrong. And they just dip, and that's very common. I get.
I don't like that.
It's weird. I get comments like that all the time, where it's just people it's just strange. Comments like, well, I haven't seen the video and I'm not watching it, but this character's gonna win.
The Space Marines would destroy the Psycho Warriors, despite us seeing a single Psycho Warrior build a soul harvesting fucking laser gun out of scraps.
That's kind of true.
John Chief Mander, hilarious.
John Chief Mander. Oh yeah, I remember that. The first time we were talking about him, and you just kept mixing up.
I never said y'all are getting it wrong though. The only thing I said was that I would say
changing.
Master Shepherd. That was
I would say Master Shepherd, or you would say John Commander.
I never said John Commander. I literally just said I just kept saying Master Shepherd. That was the confusion. I just instead of Commander Shepherd, when I was talking about Shepherd, I would say Master Shepherd, and I would occasionally say Master Chief when I meant to say Commander Shepherd. But I never said John Chief or John Master 17
John Master Brigade General.
It never, yeah, it just kept saying Master Shepherd on accident. And I did that in like 4 different videos because it just kept like,
evil character tier list.
John, wait, Rouga, I'm shocked you haven't made an evil character tier list. As in which character is more evil. I made a villain tier list. I don't know why it would be surprising.
There's been a couple villain tier lists. There's been like.
Yeah. Well, I think there's been 2, but yeah, but he's saying about like who's the most evil. I would never make that tier list because how would you even fucking measure that?
Evil is subjective, yeah.
Well, it's not about being. I can measure things. I mean, this list is subjective technically, but the idea of like how would you measure it would literally just be who's done the worst shit.
Evil?
Yeah, so like there's a certain point where it's like, okay, so this character blew up, 100 planets, or this character destroyed the universe. Do they automatically go above? Okay, what about this other character who kidnapped 60 children, raped them, impregnated them, and then ate all of their babies? Like, is that person more evil than the person that destroyed the universe?
Yeah,
I think most people would probably be like, "Oh my god, that's super fucked up." They would, but inherently, the guy who destroyed the universe is worse. That's a worse thing to do, despite the fact that the one about the hurting children hits a little more closer to home. But it's like, how would you measure that? I mean, honestly, I think that people's evil is just limited by their power. There are literally hundreds of thousands, if not millions, of people on the planet that would do the exact same shit that Hitler did if they were given the power to do it.
Worse. We've had people do shit worse than Hitler on the same planet before Hitler.
But the problem is that they're limited by scope.
Dracula.
They're limited by I think if a lot of these people who are like, oh, you're a fascist piece of shit, blah 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 blah, these protester people who claim to be so high and mighty, you give them power over millions of people, and they would fucking destroy. They would cause massacre, jail people. They would do all kinds of horrible shit, but they don't have the power to do so. So
we already did a martial artist tier list.
No, we didn't. I said I was gonna do a martial artist tier list. And then when we were about to do it, I was setting up to do it, I realized that no one in the Discord had seen any of the martial arts films. So
what about the one we did where we had Kung Pao, Drunken Master?
No.
Or no, that was the RPG class one where we're talking about fucking.
I don't know. It wasn't martial arts. Because I literally planned out to do a martial arts tier list, and when I finally went to do it, I was talking to everybody about like who I should add. Oh my god, I love the raid. Yeah, I was talking to people about what movies I should add, and they hadn't seen any of them. Like all the movies I brought up, I was like, okay, Drunken Master, nope, haven't seen it. The Raid,
the Man
nope,
with
haven't
the
seen
Iron
it.
Fist?
Lady Snowblind, nope, haven't seen it. I just kept bringing them up, and they were like, nope, 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 and I'm like, okay, so I can't do
Shaolin
this.
Soccer.
So like versus, I can do a martial arts tier list, but if nobody appears who can talk about the movies, it's gonna be a dull as fucking dirt thing, because that's what happened last time I tried it. The reason we didn't do it is because no one else knew the movies. So I ended up doing something else instead. But like I said, you paid for it, so I could do it. But I don't know. I think it's gonna be a shit stream.
Tier list.
Because it's literally just gonna be me talking, and nobody else is gonna have anything to sort of jump off of me from, or like no conversations are gonna happen. It's just gonna be me
I might show up.
You might show up. You might show up in 3 hours after the stream starts.
Yeah, just start wrecking everything, bringing some chaos.
Mm-hmm.
So let's be real. Let's be real. Is there a greater, like, yes, I think there's better martial arts movies, but I don't think there's more entertaining martial arts movie than fucking Kung Fu Hustle.
Well, Kung Fu Hustle's funny.
It's so funny.
And it's also infinitely
Did you just
rewatchable.
rip ass?
What?
Why you smell like that, man?
Ain't smelling me, motherfucker. I imagine for an evilness tier list, you could go off the crimes and motivation.
Patterson.
Yeah, well, I mean that's kind of.
I gotta head out, Rouga. I'm sorry.
No, it's fine. I gotta get off anyway. Well, I imagine for an evilness, go off the crime. Well, no, because like that's not a measure of evilness. That's a measure of crimes. And if you're doing a measure of crimes, you're not doing a measure of evil. Like I said, I mean, evil is oftentimes just based on how much power a character has. If a character has the ability to destroy the universe or dominate planets, does that automatically make him more evil than a character who doesn't have that amount of power? Like, for instance, Patrick Bateman from American Psycho kidnapped a woman, put a rat in her vagina, sewed it up so he can watch the rat eat its way out because he just liked watching her suffer. Is that more or less evil than a guy who, is a fucking, evil sheriff of a small town and starts jailing and murdering innocent people in the town or whatever? Like does that make him? Which one's more evil? Is the dude who killed more people more evil than the person who just loves to watch suffering and pain and death for no reason? I mean, I don't know. Is the dude who destroys planets like more evil than the dude who molests children? I don't know. It's just weird. It just becomes really
the person.
It just becomes really weird because I think most people would argue that the more intimate crimes are probably more evil. Like it's it's easier to, I don't know.
Yeah.
Kill 50 people than to like molest a single child. You know what I mean? Like I think a lot of people would sort of lean that way. Like they feel more towards the child because it's a child, right? They feel more towards the woman with the shit put in her, vagina to be eaten out because that's like really horrifyingly like suffering for no reason. You know what I mean? It's just a weird thing to try and measure. It's just there's no like legit measurement that can be made. And
it depends on the person, really. It's every person has a different amount of evil. Some people have preferences and do not hurt children specifically, but you have no problem.
I don't think evil is a measurable thing, though. I don't necessarily think
that's the thing. There's no way to measure it.
It's just like as a character, people are capable of all kinds of horrifying, awful things, and like whether or not they do it is oftentimes just based on their capability of doing it. Like, how much power do they have to do the horrible things that they want to do? And that's really the only thing that stops them, is they lack the power to actually do it.
Yeah, that's kind of the thing. If I know Doctor Who said something about when how people go on and kill millions of people without having problems sleeping.
Yeah, like
I know that the quote was that once in a lifetime you spare one person in a whim. It can be his freckles on his face, he smiled better, he cried the worst, and that's how you live with yourself, killing millions of people because you just happen to be kind at that day.
Yeah. The what about a crimes tier list? I've done a villain tier list, and I can probably do another villain tier list at some point. But I mean, I feel like I already covered this topic for the most part with the villains tier list. Like,
I mean, crimes tier list could be possible to do because which one is the worstly possible? Like, what would collapse the world as a whole? Like, for example, if you get rid of law, which one going to collapse the entire world? Like robbery, other things like that. But I don't think that can be scaled neither, because it's similar to the evil talk we had.
I mean, yeah. I don't know. It just seems like it would be very similar to a villains tier list. You know,
Yeah.
like it's different. I understand that it's different, but it's still in the same wheelhouse. You know, and it's like I could just do another villains tier list. Or if I did do a villains tier list, I would probably have a lot of the same. If I did do this tier list of like crimes or evil, it would probably have a lot of the same characters that were on the villains tier list. So it's like, I mean, it would just feel like a repeat.
Yeah, it does not make sense as a whole. Now we can do a villains tier list again, but
I don't remember what the villains tier list was based around. I'm reading Yaku's message. I'm not aware. I don't remember what it was based around. I think it was just based around just like best. I think quality writing was probably a part of it. If I had to guess, that's generally how I do things. But
yeah, that makes sense.
That's because I care more about characters than I care about basically anything else. To be honest with you, whenever I rate a character or compare characters to each other, it's almost always based around story, and the or not story, but basically like the quality of the character's writing. That's almost always, because that's what I care about more than most of the things. Anyway, look, it's getting late, guys. We're what are we at? Jesus Christ, it's 3:41. I'm gonna go to bed.
Well, actually, I just woke up. That's all. Time zones.
Yeah, versus if you have Discord, I don't fucking remember. Yeah. Look, if you have I don't remember. If you have Discord, get on Discord and we'll talk about the martial arts tier list. Let me fucking do this so I don't fucking forget about this shit that you paid for.
Oh, by the way, before you leave, I want to know, when are you get up and go to debate as a whole? When are you talk with people and do the debates? Because I waited for quite a while, but you never appeared, and it was time for me to fall asleep.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Thought I skipped it.
What are you talking about?
I was waiting for you to appear in Discord chat and talk about debating. And I think because we are different time zones, that's why you weren't here.
I mean, I'm not here. I'm not here a lot. Sometimes I am. Sometimes I'm not. I don't like schedule certain times to be in the chat. There's some days I don't go in at all. Just is what it is.
Okay.
But today was not a debate stream. We have it. It's usually on Saturdays. I mean, if somebody shows up and says that they have a debate that they want to do, I don't really care. I'm perfectly okay with stopping and debating for a bit before going back to the tier list. It doesn't bother me when I do things. But I mean, this is the first time I'm even hearing of it. So, it is what it is. I mean, you could have told me about this at any time during the stream.
Yeah, so that just arrived. That's the problem.
No, it's fine. Well, we're certainly not doing it at 3 o'clock in the morning. That's not happening. Not for me.
Yeah.
So yeah, but yeah, I'm gonna get off.
Yeah, sure, man.
All right. So see you guys. There will not be a video coming out tomorrow. Probably not on Monday either, because I don't think I'm gonna work tomorrow. Because I'm fucking exhausted.
Yeah, but I'm going to be gone.
I'm trying to let me do my outro.
Okay, sorry.
That's fine. I'm pretty much done in here. You have a good night, man. Okay, there we go. Some people need to learn when to stop talking. Yeah, so there's probably not going to be a video tomorrow. No, there's not going to be a video tomorrow for sure. Or today, I guess, because today's Sunday. There won't be a video today. I'm not working today. I've been busy last, so there won't be on Monday. You'll probably get a video on Tuesday. I'm not sure what it's going to be yet. And then hopefully we'll go back to the whole every day a video will come out. So you should get a video Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, blah, 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 blah. And that should be the case. So look forward to that. And I guess I'm doing a martial arts tier list next week, maybe, sort of, kind of. I don't know. Well, probably. I mean, he gave me $50, so probably. But yeah, versus, you're here. Shit. You're in the Discord, right? Am I fucking crazy? Are you in the Discord? Tell me right now if you're in the Discord. He's not telling me if he's in the Discord or not. Damn it. Fuck. Okay, well that sucks. Alright, okay, it's fine. We'll do the martial arts tier list next week, but I'm not making any promises that it's gonna do well. Because no one fucking knows the martial arts movies. I've already gone over this once. The reason why I didn't do it is because nobody fucking knew martial arts movies. So I feel like it's going to be a really shitty stream. And honestly, it might not be worth doing because it's going to be a shitty... Like, $50 is cool. But the difference between what I would make if I do a stream that everyone knows and can, like, engage in, and the difference between what I make when I don't, is vast. Like, you're talking about the difference between... I don't know, what did I make tonight? $616. So that's the difference between what I could make when people are engaged and everyone's enjoying themselves and talking about shit that's cool, and when no one's engaged and everyone leaves the fucking stream, and then I end up getting like fucking 20 people in the stream all night and make like $80, and then that's it, and it's just kind of like, ugh. So I kind of have to do something that other people are also aware of. Otherwise, the entire fucking stream collapses and nobody gives a shit, and I end up doing a fucking 3-4 hour stream, and then I get off, and because nobody cares. So I don't know. I'll see. If I can get people who are like super into martial arts movies and can, you know, go back and forth on it, then we'll do it. But if I can't, and no one knows anything, which is what I'm expecting, because that's what happened last time, then we'll probably do something else. I don't know. But I got a week to figure it out. So maybe convert it into the best fighters tier list. Yeah, I could do that. We could do like all different kinds of martial. Now, if we wanted to do like the best martial artists, and then just have mostly video game martial artists, and then I could throw some like movie martial artists or some TV show or anime martial artists, and do something like that. That could work, because that would be something people know. But when it comes to just martial arts films, everyone's watched John Wick, and that's about it. Like people, you would be shocked how many people do not watch martial arts movies in this community. I don't know why. I don't get it. I don't understand it. But it's the case. That's just kind of the way it is here. I love martial arts movies. I've seen a ton. I could talk about it for a while, but I'm really gonna be the only one who can if we do this. So yeah, but martial arts fighters could work. Rouga, have you seen Ong Bak? Yeah, I've seen Ong Bak. Yeah. See, look at it. Unity hasn't even seen John Wick. There's not that many. Like, I don't know what it is, but yeah, but fighters I think we could do. You know, get a Tekken character in there, throw you know, Street Fighter character, Mortal Kombat character. Fucking, we'll put John Wick in there. You could put Rama from the Raid. The Protector, Ong Bak. Just start filling up, and then. But again, I don't think we could do movies, because most people haven't seen them. Like, we do a couple movies, but it's mostly gonna have to be video games and TV shows. You know, like what's his name, Baki Hanma or whatever. I don't know if his name's Baki. The dude from Baki, and then the dude from fucking. What are some other good ones? I guess it'd be hand-to-hand fighting. Ooh, Hajime no Ippo. Boxing's kind of like a martial. I don't know. There's stuff we could do, but we'll see. We'll see. Drunken Master Jackie Chan, maybe one of the Jet Li protagonists. No, I asked last time. No one had seen Drunken Master. Like, no one. I asked. No one had seen Drunken Master. No one had seen The Raid. No one had seen Ong Bak. No one had seen The Protector. No one had seen Lady Snowblind. No one had seen Crouching Tiger, Hidden Dragon. No one had seen any of these movies. No one had seen fucking Kung Fu Hustle. Like I could not find anyone who had seen. Everyone, like, the only people who had seen was John Wick, and it was like, okay, so this is just gonna be me talking the whole time, so I just didn't do it. Haven't watched these movies because they all have bad attention. I don't know. I don't try and guess. I mean, it's just most of these movies are foreign. That's probably why they didn't watch it. I don't think it's bad attention spans, because you can't say that it's bad attention span for the reason they didn't watch it. You could say it's a bad attention span for the reason they didn't finish it, or the reason that they didn't didn't want to continue watching it, or didn't pay attention to it. But martial arts movies don't come in theaters that often. Most people watch movies when they come into theaters, or if they're widely recognized on streaming services, which also doesn't happen. But Americans don't make a lot of martial arts movies. They're foreign films, and most people don't watch foreign films. It's pretty obvious why people don't watch it, actually, now that you really think about it. But, you know, it's not that surprising. I just feel like it was surprising to me because of the community that this is. You know, I guess I think in my mind that, you know, martial arts movie fans and video game playing fans and anime fans and you know, comic book fans, these were all the same fans, which in reality, they're not. Those are 4 or 5 totally different fucking spectrums of fandom. And oftentimes you have people who are into martial arts movies but don't like any of that other shit. Or into video games but don't like any of that other shit. Or into comics but don't like any of that other shit. There's some crossover there, but it's not entirely the case. So it's just kind of like, you know, who knows? You know, you gotta find, like, I've built up, like I'll notice, like, when I make a video that's an anime based video, it does fucking horribly. Like, that was really weird to me when I realized that, because I didn't realize that I had built up a gaming community of people who watch my videos, because most of my videos are game related. But I thought in my mind anime and game fans are in the same categories. Nope, apparently not, because my anime videos do fucking awful. So it's just kind of, you know, is what it is. Oh yeah, Ninja Assassin Undisputed. Undisputed's great. Probably not going to appear in the video though, because no one fucking knows anything about it. I actually have put Undisputed characters in my videos before. Shit, what's his fucking name? Starts with a B. Main dude of Undisputed, you know, 3 and 4 and whatever. I don't remember. Anyway, I put it. Anyway, let me end the video. I'm fucking wasting time now. That's really weird to me. Anime and games are basically intertwined at ATP. I don't know what ATP means. Boyka. Thank you. Yes, Boyka. Yeah, I mean, I thought that there would be a lot of crossover there, and there probably is a lot of crossover there. It's just not among my particular community that there's a lot of crossover. It's really video game fans, with some comic fans and stuff like that. But anime does very poorly on my. You can go look at any of my anime videos that are specifically anime based. They fucking awful. They all of them. They do really, really poorly. Just is what it is. My One Piece video that I made 2 different One Piece videos. Both did terribly. I made a Naruto video, did terribly. There were other animes within those. Those were just like the survival challenges. Like my 2 One Piece survival challenges did fucking garbage. Just is what it is. And One Piece is like, you know, fucking biggest anime of all time. And nah, did shit. I don't know. It's weird. Anyway, okay, I gotta go. You guys keep asking me questions. I gotta go. You have a good night, and I'll see you guys next week. Okay. All right. Totals.